going to start locally recording. And we need to pick a fucking game. EMEA bracket up. Let me put this here. Let me join TeamSpeak as well. TeamSpeak. You're a Brit. Tell me you don't anyone. We're just going to take the best games. All right, so here's the bracket up in front of our eyes. Max is not on TeamSpeak yet. Max is not responding. Game. We have 8 minutes to pick a game. Where is Max?
He throws his pearls and such. Like, the only reason that Forsen might be able to win that...
What is it?
Unlucky. Say you're unlucky, bro.
Pay attention, Max. We need to pick a game. He's just watching fucking Minecraft. We need to pick a game.
Need to pick game? I'll join TeamSpeak. G'day.
Hello.
I think you'd already picked. Hey,
Yeah, no. Yeah, we need to pick
so
soon.
you have to pick one?
Yeah, so 8 games to choose from.
Pick the one... go on. Give me the spiel.
Well, there's like 8 different games to pick from. I'll send you a bracket. But there's a lot of like the good teams for teams people are excited to see, but they're mostly playing maybe not that interesting.
Can we watch Haku?
Opponents. They're just playing some bums.
Oh, like, is there any chance of a Haku masterclass today, or are we gonna have to wait a bit for that?
Well, they're gonna be 3 rounds and lower bracket and stuff as well.
Because Camel has just fucking hard carried me in like 5 comp games in a row, so like,
yeah.
it would be really nice.
We're gonna watch.
There's
gonna be multiple chances. We shouldn't watch GK now because we'll get a chance to watch them later or something, you know.
Okay, all right.
So I think we either do like maybe Dreamlight versus Alcacia or Good Guys versus Bright Future.
Who's on Dreamlight?
Fuck. Artemis. Are all the rosters up to date if I use us? Dreamlight is like Slow Dive, Gucci, Tom X, Centralapan. We could do Starbits Super Shy, which is like, it'll be a close game, even if it's not Starbits with a team that beat Alcacia.
Sure.
Super Shy.
Will it be close?
It's most likely to be close, I reckon. It's like 8th versus 9th seed. We also we have like less than 6 minutes to decide as well, so we should. Or we're watching nothing.
I'm frog pondering right now.
Yes.
Starbits v Super Shy, or what's the skunk doing?
Let me see. Bull Skunk hasn't requested yet either.
Jeez.
Fucking hell! It's we're really leaving it last minute here.
Yeah. Watch Arius Bomber. Surely is Arius any good, or are they bums?
Wait, is Arius Hitori's team? Oh no, Arius is Hitori's old team, right?
Adventure team. It's got Jesper Swag on it. I mean, wouldn't Bomber just fuck that?
Maybe, yeah. Without Hitori, I think so. Thank you, Win Winter for the tier 1.
People think Arius is good, but I'm not sure if they're judging that based on the vague shape of a Hitori.
Well, they did quite well, but they did quite well with Hitori on the roster. You know,
yeah,
so
exactly.
That's like,
now Hitori's on Mew 3.
So I don't know. I reckon Good Guys versus Brightside could have
Sure. Is Crocs on
it.
Good Guys?
Yeah, it's Crocs' team.
Yeah, sure. Start out strong. Right. Icy's on Good Guys Bright Future for sure. It's got Gara too. Fucking Gara. Thoughts on Gara, Camel? Until you don't know about Lars, you need to learn. Peace and love with the Alvacate Epic. Thank you.
Wait, where's Sans Semi-Sans thing? You got it. Thank you, Panda.
Let me knock you.
Oh wait, no, let me knock you.
Let you knock me. I'll just keep watching the King Paimon.
It made me laugh, and I was like, oh yeah, Skunk is going Bomber versus Arius. So alright, if you want Bomber versus Arius, you need to get yourself in the Skunk. In the
Have
Skunk
you just
world.
been quietly here the whole time, Bushy Brigadier, or did you like have an alarm for the game start? Like, or stop calling? OMG lol. That's insane. That is insane calling. Instant ad.
Yeah, so if you want Bomber v Arius, you got to go Skunk It. If you want to watch Good Guys versus Bright Future, stay right here. All right, Nox sent.
Why are you shushing me? Why are you shushing me right now, Bussy Brigadier? Answer my query. You didn't get to witness me go through the 5 stages of grief on stream? Like,
Good Guys versus Bright Future. All right. All right, waiting for a sign of life from Trev.
Trevor!
Psycat nod here. Presumably Advocate's #1 fan. See you in every chat. Exact same message. Advocate's #1 fan. You know, I've heard, word on the street, Bomber doing quite well in scrims. It might not be a big 3. It might be a little bit closer to a big 4 this weekend in EMEA.
Are you talking about in phase 2?
Yeah.
I mean, wouldn't there be like pretty high expectation of Bomber doing well? Like you look at that roster, like Golden Pants and Shockwave, Albacate, like these are really good players.
Yeah,
especially with Vendetta being meta. Like,
I just think, you know, now in the full-time salaried rosters would all trump it in theory, right? If you spent
who's the support line on Bomber? Like it's Sky Ripper
it's
and
Sky and Jonowich.
Yeah, it's probably the weak point of the roster, right? But overall, like, you know, 6 of one, half a dozen of another. You know, you got Haku and Finn. Haku and Finn is just the rich man's Sky Ripper and Camel Closer is.
I was hearing some whispers from GK scrims, and you'll never guess the takes I heard. But the teams who have played against GK, they were saying that Lubda and Alpha, you're insane. Ziad's obviously still really good, but the backline's not all that, was the verdict from some of the scrims, which is
I don't believe it, to be honest.
Shocking.
After Camel's gifted 10 subs and carried me through like a bunch of games, like legit every time I pop into the guy, he's just fucking John Sojourn. Yeah. Clearly not Hacker's fault. He's been pretty quiet today, actually. He's been in my games, but he hasn't been in the chat much.
Haku was here for the star rail at the start, because apparently Haku plays the game as well. But I've not seen him much since, presumably because he went off to carry you in ranked.
No fucking way Haku watches your stream too. Dude,
Haku. Haku plays the game that I was playing. Haku's into it big time.
Oh, you just know that he plays star rail?
Well, Camel knew. That's how I know, because Camel knew. Yeah, like, this is what I mean.
Related? Like, do you reckon he's like, how deep does this fucking relationship go?
It's just...
I mean, it's so funny that Camel's been getting spam timed out in your chat, and he's just in my ranked games for a week straight. Good morning, Tikazoo. Do you have a fucking alarm for this shit? Like, unbelievable.
All right, picking a map. Stan, have you got an invite yet? There is a little bit of me that's anxious that Trev has not responded in any meaningful way.
It's okay, because they cannot add you after things have been done.
Not until after first map pick, mate? Okay. Just checking, you know? Normally Trev gives us like a sign of life type thing.
Is your observer the one getting the invite, not us?
Yeah. Yeah, because then we don't have to do delay.
Trevor. Nothing much to say. Xavier is very anxious about whether or not.
What's the correct gift in this scenario?
Waking up at 4 AM to watch Come. Goodbye, Flats is live. I mean, alright, Forson's still in spawn. Let me get the burnt peanut back up. I need to do this burnt peanut Flats 2 thing. That shit's actually fucking insane tech.
What, just the rerun of a like 24/7 VODs?
Simultaneously watching and listening to the burnt peanut 24/7 and Flats 2 at the same time. So it's just non-stop ear assault from both Flats and the burnt peanut together. It's fucking insane. Like, after doing it, legit 6 ranked games in a row. Green.
Green? As something, maybe it's
Green.
just quietens your voices.
It's really good. I'm gonna deafen you for a minute.
Okay. Bullskunk did not receive the invite. Looks like my anxiety might be a problem. Can we change the bracket command to just send it to the OWTV bracket as well? Just for EMEA, because I feel like that one's a little bit easier to see on Faceit. Because the Faceit one just has it on like upper bracket, lower bracket. Code red, no invite. Hey Drinny.
What is your favorite adult film category?
You're gonna need more than a tier 1 for that answer, Drinny. But this bracket actually has all of them. So yeah, let's update it to that command. Problem with the invites right now. Mainly the main problem is there are no invites. So for this first one, yes, Nico, I will be doing North America as well. Are we just fucked? Are we getting Argentina? I don't know. Exclamation mark HSR, Mama Hamter. And then just follow the link. Alcad match, please. Roven, hold your horses. At the moment, we've got no matches. Good guys match. Honestly, at this point, I'll take any match. Yeah, so for the context, for anyone who's missing it, basically, there's no official broadcast for these games, so me and Answer are going to cover as many of them as we possibly can. But because of this, it means the rounds are happening at the same time. So right now, there are 8 games happening, which is obviously quite a lot of games. So we just have to sort of pick the one that we think is best. There's multiple rounds happening today, so I know a lot of people want to watch Geek A, a lot of people want to watch OWCS, but what we're going to do is we're going to try and cherry pick some of the games, you know? So rather than, say, watching Geek A now when they play someone rubbish, we'll wait until a little bit later where they maybe play a Bomber or something like that, and there's a really good game to play. Similarly, we don't want to watch OWCS now, or Anyone's Legend now. We want to watch them in the next round where they face off against each other, if you see what I mean. Fuck's sake. Yeah, Jarrett. No. I think there might still be normal Overwatch drops on. The current problem we're facing is the admins were dealing with like some issues or some like disputes and some inquiries from the teams. So I don't think they've sent out invites for anyone. Anyone streaming a Geek A game? I think currently there might be nobody streaming any games. Jesper's on his POV? Alright. Yeah, we're going to miss map 1, guys. Sorry. They couldn't get us in time. What's his Twitch? Can he get back to Honkai? Is it this one? Jesper in auto? Okay, yeah, this looks right. Are you sure it's not this one? Thank you, Cookie Jar, for the Prime. I feel like it's this one, no? Okay, we can try that one.
Are there any player PVs we can watch? So we don't have to
Jesper
wait?
Swag __ OW. So yeah, sorry for everyone asking. We're sort of reliant on the admins to get us in lobby for this one, so we're going to miss out on map 1. We should be good to be in for map 2 though. At which point we can swap to a clean feed, and get a bit better view. Until then, we'll watch the Swag guy, I guess.
Is it March 1st Is it March 1st for you where you are at right now? Yes, calling Kelly. Yes, it is. Which reminds me, I need to call my mother when it's not 4 in the morning.
So you'll get an invite
Alright.
for map 2, San.
They're gonna play Winston.
Oh, when first game? Right fucking now, Yubi. Right now. Strap in.
Oh, they probably do Story of Vendetta.
Who do you want to watch, Yubi?
Play really.
Happy birthday, Colin.
You say
DK?
it
Bro, everyone
like
wants to
there's
watch
a lot
DK,
of choice.
Yubi. The streets have been saying Haku is generational this time
Like
around.
there's actually after this first round there's such a sensible order to things because next round it should be Alcad versus Anyone's Legend, which is the obvious game, and then the round after that, I don't know if they play upper or lower first. I can check, but then it's like Bomber versus GK in theory, so there should
It's
be like a
simultaneous.
pretty
isn't it?
obvious one.
It's simultaneous, right?
You can walk in,
What do you mean?
3, 2,
Yeah, there's
1.
8 games happening right now.
Yeah, but like the upper and lowers happen at the same time too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright.
Alright, I've actually swapped to Alvacates.
Doing cast first.
Wait, Yubi, you know Campbell?
Come back on main.
Yeah, I'll go watch Alvacate as well. Alvacate's him. Surely I'm following him. There he is. Jesper Swag is instantly dead, so we didn't miss much there. Now we can go to an alive Vendetta's POV to change things up just a little bit. Getting ready for a little 3, 2, 1. And we are on. Bubble onto Alvacate, goes backline, couple of slashes. This guy must be playing on a dog shit computer. His stream looks so arse. A few
Yeah,
more
no,
slashes
yes.
coming through, but they have won the point space. Trying to zone out the Cole Cassidy on the right. We'll find that kill. Little 180, gets the fire strike as well. And that should just be Alvacate killing the lobby. And he's off the map.
Big bingo. It's not going to change the course of the fight, but it's certainly the boop of the day so far.
So dangerous.
Yeah, Alvacate's on a notoriously
It goes
wank PC.
Can one
I
of
haven't
them
told
down with
us.
Fox
Soda
Lane,
saying
okay?
he's got a new
Yeah,
PC though. So we
Just
could
Fox
be
round, first
hurtling up in terms of quality real soon.
Alright, Alvacate back in the mix. Comms rudely talking over me, so I'm
I know,
not
yeah,
turning
it's
down.
something you want to just watch.
Nah, it's
this
actually-
one.
Don't cap a point, don't cap
Yeah,
a point.
who
it's not-
knows?
Sorry,
Yeah, fuck it. Just watch, provide nothing.
Right side.
Transformative.
Okay, GP.
Sync check.
Nice. Good.
Honestly, someone's gonna really piss me off with all these questions today. Like someone is like
people.
hurtling towards a fucking ban with some of these questions.
One up down.
Yubi, he was like perma in my chat and Xavier's
point,
chat, like
point,
gassing up
baby.
Haku
Wait,
for
go
like
right
so long. And then he just starts showing up in my ranked games too, because he's a student that's like on exchange in Australia or something. So it's just quality. They just Ajax. First beat of the year.
But we've not had it. Still waiting.
Hasn't happened on yours? I'm at 81.
No, I meant as in we're still waiting for the first beat of the year because it didn't go off.
Oh, right, yeah. This hasn't hit yet.
Rectory and Vendetta close.
shit.
Kevin,
Yeah. Don't get.
Wins, I don't care. Losses, I don't give a fuck. Amazing.
Don't get 5 and grab the guy.
Kevin, Vendetta going point, Vendetta going point. It's go on them here. Go south, go
This hero is
south.
sick.
It's fine, it's fine.
It's just a grab to
Wish
get
behind
the
you, wish
charge.
behind you guys.
Walk together.
I got a flip.
The bannable message,
Cycle,
man. I
cycle,
have
one
to-
down.
It's like 5v3.
Vendetta right side.
This champ is so fucked, bro. Like, look.
Yeah, I know, right? Like, it's honestly
Look at this
the,
bullshit.
the little bunny hops. I feel like are the actual difference
Right,
maker in
right,
so
right.
many of
Counterpoint,
these
counterpoint.
because it's just
Couple.
egregious that they can get that little hop to close the distance.
Nice.
Thank you, Paulin's patch, for the 10 months. 12 months? 12 months. 10 months?
The little low hop.
Appreciate the sub.
Yeah.
If you can hear me in 2 minutes.
It's like when I was watching Sunshine Bread playing the
I've actually got
playing the
as
Elden
well.
Ring,
I've
and you
got
know
to
she's
send
doing
a
the
shout.
low hop with the horse as well. The hero's bad, just walk away. You're so right, Luca.
Oh, GP.
Guy comes at you with a sword,
Please
just
don't let them.
walk away. The sword's only so big.
Hexy Meow Meow, we got no OWCS drops until the season starts
guy's
proper.
already at
If you're a drops viewer, you're gonna have to
yeah.
wait until
Wait.
I'm gonna say the 16th of March
Yeah.
for
Just
the
remember if we still don't
OWCS
hear, we
Sports
just
ones
send
to
it.
spawn in.
19th, but close.
Might, I don't know.
Well, maybe we start
Asia
with
starts
Japan
on
and
Let's get it.
16.
We can
Japan's,
bring it-
yeah, Japan's on 16, mate.
Okay.
Do that faster, maybe.
Although I wouldn't be surprised if they just don't have drops for the.
Yeah, it
first
might
few
be
days
the
of Asia,
20th
because it's a
in
forgotten
reality.
region. Yeah.
Do it faster.
I mean, they've done that in the
Cool,
past, I
cool,
think.
one up down.
Yeah.
You have old space.
But they've
for all
also-
the base in the world.
3, 2, 1.
I'm killing.
Alvin, they're turning on Alvin.
Good.
Yeah, we'll see.
Counter twin now, counter twin.
I can go next, I can go next.
Panda, are you still
Did a
here?
press up, did a press
I
up.
that bitch.
No Suzu.
I let mid.
Sorry. That one.
Oh,
Win on me.
Albacate.
Side still one, side still one. You walk in this area?
Go back.
Let's go.
Can we
Is Golden
get-
Pan's good at Zarya?
Come on.
Or is he just ball guy?
He's alright. He's alright.
Sorry,
He's
though.
not that bad actually. His hero pool's like kind of limited in the sense that
Sorry.
it's kind of that.
Ball.
Just
Zarya and
wait for
Bull.
LD.
Yeah.
Okay,
But like his Zarya is
Sorry,
probably
upwards,
like
upwards.
second best
Catherine,
tank,
Catherine,
at least from
Catherine.
what I've seen.
Okay.
I mean,
I'll twin now, I'll twin now.
I've heard as well, and that's been like the whispers on the street from scrims is we're actually doing alright on some of these Zarya comps.
we're not Suzu.
Yeah, I mean, this feels like
against
it'd
the
be
big
their
dogs.
one-trick comp, right? Like, there's just no way for them to play
Yeah.
anything but this.
I'm down.
Oh yeah, Panda, can we just set up a command or something? Because I feel like we're going to get literally 1 billion of these questions.
Carry one.
Just something along the lines that as
I'm a bit low. Side one,
efficiently as
side one,
possible says there's no official stream, there's games happening simultaneously. We'll watch as much as we can.
Kill there for maybe.
That. You have no
Oh,
carry.
you'll watch as much as we can. I'll like excuse myself to make coffee and read.
Yeah,
the
well,
news.
it's literally like there's a person asking every 2 minutes and it's reasonable, but it's like
Fox a
yeah.
bit faster.
yeah.
Probably already
Yeah.
have it then.
But it's
Just
if I answer it every time, which just I'm only going to be saying that all stream.
I don't have
I'm
to
just gonna
plug
match
your
Fox on
feed
point.
link, do I? Like,
No.
Then low.
They're walking me now, all me.
WWCICAC.
This guy, get
main, Albacate in the back,
Cast one,
little
I'm
low hop,
Fucking good point.
down
Play
near
my
one
hooks.
bops at Cass, Kitsu
Oh.
Russian main, Jasper swag, double headshot,
That one.
just
That's good.
unbelievable.
That's fine. Kitsu, did I there?
Bencher guy.
Devin, did
It's
I?
Golden
fine.
Pants is infected if he was good. Cried.
Fucking
Can't
good
finish
close.
joke. Can't grab his joke.
Oh my god.
Try to go for
The
it.
new thumbnail that my
Actually, sorry for playing
editor
Five
has
Sorry
sent
for
me,
playing
I showed it to you earlier, like just unbelievable how good he is at hitting the
Sorry,
mark.
left side.
Did you give him any inspiration for that either, or did he
No,
just?
he just sent me a message. I told him that I didn't want him to post my last video because some of the stuff at the start of it I thought this shouldn't
Look
go
at
on my
him, mid
YouTube.
main.
And then
I'm beating him.
he's just like,
There's
ah,
more,
it's
there's
all
more,
good.
there's
I
more.
made another one.
Can't
Here's
be
the
scared.
thumbnail.
Can't
Should be
be
ready
beast.
tomorrow.
Class.
Yeah, he's a good guy.
Where is Suzu?
Get out of there, Albacate.
I can go cast.
Sorry,
What's
half
happening,
points.
Lenny?
Well,
Oh
he's
my
fucked
God.
this.
B-hop
Sorry, low
preservation.
Mid points.
Buddies, fucking do
Okay,
some
yes,
damage.
yes,
would ya?
I'm
There it
close.
is.
I can't see you there.
Mid low.
Cassin, what the fuck?
Do one.
Anyone that has the audacity to wind up even remotely close to him, just give him one
Ah.
block.
It's a classic mistake, you know. You walk close to the guy with a sword, and then you get a sword.
Red Lucia loves feeding stacks. Who are these teams again? I think this is Bomber
I'm at
versus
Fox here.
Arius.
Yes.
could be
Arius
lying
is
about-
yeah.
yeah.
Arius qualified to be facing Masters with Vittori, even though Lars still played quite a bit, from what I understand. Vittori has since moved over to MU3. He was also competing in this round against another team.
Triple touch.
Yeah, Bomber came through the phase 1.
Mid low, left side.
What's Lars doing?
Mid low.
Just having a look.
Just pushing the front side of the pillar for what? Like,
Shoot
Jesus.
one.
I ain't scared of no blade.
They use Fox and then.
We can swap POV. I mean, we should get an invite pretty soon, right?
So both teams approved adding you for map 2.
Wonderful.
I beat soon as well.
Can Albacate tab for 30 seconds? I mean, he'll probably hold it at the end of the game, Thingfish.
Walking in.
Seems like we're pretty close on that.
Do one.
Oh, the
Nice.
big
Nice.
headshot.
Oh, fuck.
Oh,
That's okay.
fuck.
Fuck your touch.
You can just stream on YouTube or
Yeah,
not?
Lucio has to touch. You just kill the.
Should
kill
I?
The call, kill the call.
My YouTube's on.
I beat it.
No reason not to.
I just don't have a thumbnail.
Oh.
Cast.
Yeah.
Wait, 10 point.
Cat outside.
Yeah. Cap one.
Yeah, I can do it.
Beat
on
here. Just
YouTube,
walk
I
in
just need
the.
to- I just need to be quick. Need to MS Paint a thumbnail real fast.
June low on me. June one.
MS Paint.
Nice.
Bomba.
Can we dislike the
Peanut on
stream?
the thumbnail.
No, we need to like the stream on YouTube. Don't
Very
dislike it,
fair.
like it.
Thank you for the sub.
This stream sucks. Can we go back to the peanut?
This guy's getting
Games,
paid,
thumbnails,
bro.
W.
Reinvasion,
I
thank you
hit
for
all
the
the
100
ultimates late.
bits. This guy's getting paid.
Panda says they can make one for you. Quick if you want.
No, I'm
that.
making one myself. I'm,
Okay.
Let's look at this
I'm
bomba.
way ahead of you, Panda. Don't worry. Okay, what is this called? OWCS.
Did you get an invite now, San?
Phase.
Yes? Fuck, we're
Boo.
so back. We're so back. Bull Skunk's in as well, which means he's going to have, if you want to keep watching that, was it Bomber Arius he's on, I believe? You can, yeah, he is. He's going to be on Bomber Arius, so you can check out Bull Skunk if you want that. We're going into Good Guys Bright Future. Bright Future have won the first map? Is this accurate? I know the Face It scoreline can sometimes be a little bit tricky.
Okay, so it's OWCS Phase 2 quals, and then I need to look up a picture of the burnt peanut. Images.
Oh yeah, can we update that bracket command too as well? Because that's the old one. Send it to the OWTV bracket, please. Ooh. How's it going? Literally just kicked off, Lunatic, so you've not missed all that much at all. We'll try and keep our eyes on the scores in between games as well. I don't know how easy that will be. How are you getting on, Artemis, keeping up with all of them? Maybe we should actually rely on OWTV for this, because these are going to be round scores, aren't they?
Alright, here's my thumbnail. What do we think, chat?
Yeah. Have you got Crypto with you? Is Crypto able to help? I'll drop a ping for you.
Get my live stream sorted. Insane. Wonderful, wonderful.
Oh, I see what you mean. It's about the other thing. Okay. If anyone's able to jump in right now, could really do with help. Okay, give me a sec. Turning off now, Panda. Locking in phase 1. New Junk City. Map 2. Bright Future. Map up, Max. What's happening?
Are you
Crocs is
actually
going
like
to make
in it? Is it, like,
OWCS.
starting right now, or?
15 seconds until the gates unlock.
Okay, well, hopefully that's enough time for me to put this burnt peanut picture into my thumbnail.
Yeah, it's a good shout, Mama Hamter. Yeah, I told him to beforehand as well. We're just trying to rally people to help out. Stream next as well, where we can.
We're in this together.
Bull Skunk. Oh, Arius. All right.
Could you perhaps link the stream one last time? No, I'll find it.
Me? What?
No, we're good.
Oh, sorry, you've gone really quiet.
Fuck. Sing check. I've gone really quiet. I'm a careless whisper. I am
6,
inaudible.
5, 4,
4.
3.
Flashpoint unlocks in. It's really like we're really on right now.
Wait, hold on.
Like, it's unlocked now,
Yeah,
right?
hold on,
Like
I
you're
can barely
fighting.
hear you. I'll tell you on my side.
Okay. Have I gone silent on my stream too, or?
Yeah, I don't know. I've
I
had
don't
to
know
like
what's happened there.
double your boost, but I think it's
That's
okay
odd.
now.
Boost. Okay. Well, they're capping, right? Keo just killed SXJ.
Yep.
All right, we're in sync. You started up. Let's go.
All right, first flip going the way of Bright Future here. Icy will get the cleanup onto Eggs as well. A little bit of capture progress already. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. These sound like the numbers you can see. 19, 20,
Yeah.
21.
Perfect.
Beautiful. All right,
Live
so
on YouTube.
Domina up against the Zarya here as well. First look at Crocs on this new hero. Good guys. Obviously, from OWCS last year, they didn't finish in the top 6 to make playoffs,
This
but
works.
they still got to phase 2. This stream has been the pinnacle of it. Just works. Icy's going to be forced back towards point. X has found an open pick on the venture and already forced underneath low HP, and Icy just dies. All sort of falls apart for Bright Future. Just out of nothing, really. So this will be Cap going back the way of Good Guys, and they're going to have slightly quicker ults as well. What's happened with this Kitsune Rush charge from Zox?
Not entirely sure, as I was thinking about how China is named China, but that is a story for perhaps you know, we're going to beat that horse to glue by the end of this series. Don't you worry about that. All right, Crocs pressing forward now. Throws out a little crystal charge over to the right. Very forward hold. China holding deep, trying to isolate perhaps the Kiri or the Lucio, maybe even the Sojin if they start standing still. Watch yourself, Zox. Blink forward for China already, but just going to hold that side. Not going to lose their position. Not going to take all too much damage. Mini health pack not going to be stolen by the Lucio. TB forward, but Brightside just going to break that one down, or at least break most of it, then slide up onto the high ground. Takes a nice angle. Crocs marking it out, but Brightside does have, you know, perhaps a slim opportunity to find a kill here.
Now Kitsune Rush in the hand of Eggs, but Bright Future wisely playing that one quite slow to try and build up some of their own ults as well. But Penobscon from Crocs out, Kitsune Rush in response. Eggs is going to lay down a later one. Symbol over the top as well. Good guys have more layers to throw into this, and China has found Brightside here. They keep pushing forward, all over it now. Beat comes through from some kind of streamer name. That's Gara. Later beat available for Gogo, but it doesn't go off. Icy hit him in the grab. Down he goes. That's going to be a disaster one, and Bright Future are getting right back in control of this, surely with this player advantage, but they still need to deal with the Tracer and the Domina. China's going to blink onto the backline, but he's forced back, no recall, just a matter of time now, and good guys will eventually fall. Bright Future back in control.
Are you clocking the fact that Sans audio settings are fucking weird? Like, there's just,
Yeah,
it's like
it
weird.
happened last time as well, but it then would fix itself randomly.
Okay, so it's like a technical difficulty, not like him having the nighttime gamer cozy setting or something. Overclock towards the spawn, pushing forward. Yeah, Keo and Crocs both going down. So it fixes itself randomly though. Like it's.
Yeah, I mean, this is why I sent you the stream, because I would like to check it beforehand. But,
you are absolutely delusional if you think I'm.
Yeah, I know. Yeah,
so I've got. Jesus Christ,
if you have any technical suggestions, I'm happy to pass them on to San and we can try.
I know nothing. I was just wondering if this is something that
like,
was
this is what
clocking
it was
to
like,
you too.
Like, yeah.
Alright, moving on.
Alright, first point went the way of Bright Future. Tectonic Shock in the hands of SXJ here. They already have better position here, good guys, as Icy comes leaping around the corner. Slow and steady though for good guys as Crocs bats it up. They turn and deal with that Venture. Venture has been forced away awfully low. SXJ is just going to die actually there. Couldn't find cover. Now player advantage and Crocs will keep pushing forward. Didn't find the value on that one. And a very straightforward first fight on this next point for good guys.
Yeah, very easy cap now. Gonna need to win a few fights in a row though, good guys. Already down a map and they do drop the first point as well. Really, this point, if they can hold forward, Crocs can get some really nice value on the Domina, shoving people into lockers and whatnot. But if they have to kite back out into the open, that long sight line that they have to play doesn't really favor the Domina all too much. China, once again, trying to do what he does best, sneaking in on the side, trying to find a pulse bomb perhaps, pressuring Zox early over to the mini health pack, but Mini's not there yet. Finally comes online into the back, huge crystal charge from Crocs on the rotation, big damage. Bright Future also low, but nobody's dead. It's actually Keo that goes down first. Unbelievable. Bright Future now 5v4, muscling forward. They're going to get the point control at this rate.
Awfully low here. SXJ manages to get around the corner now, so as soon as this barrier array fades, Ice is going to break his way in, and they'll be able to force him back off this. Flip will go through for Bright Future, and good ults for this upcoming fight. The grab, the beat, and the Tectonic Shock to combo in if they need it too. And in a really great situation for the next couple of fights here. Good guys, they can start Kitsune Rush, start with that overclock, but all of needs to set up a great grab opportunity for Icy here. So really in his hands, he's going to look at the Tracer first before moving on to the choke. Really the Sojin is the key target. There's the slide through, looking for the grab, jumps at him, throws it at him, pulls him in.
Ew.
Beat as well, deletes him in that one as well. It's pretty heavy-handed actually, you know, like a clock for a beat and a grab, but they both get the job done in the end, and it will be a second fight for Bright Future. But now the ult situation are much more reasonable for good guys.
Great play from Icy there, heads up from the American playing in EMEA Phase 2 as he absolutely dominates poor Keo, rips the overclock, biggest boy 65, thanks for the 3 months W Peanut, bro. I mean, you know I love the burnt peanut, you know, I mean, you know what I'll be doing when this stream ends. Brightside over on the side. Tectonic Shock comes through from SXJ, pushing forward, no kills converted as of yet. Lucio in the back under a bit of pressure. It's actually Icy that goes down first. Now SXJ stuck in that snare, will fall as well. And the good guys, somehow, some way, that Kitsune Rush has secured them a fight win. China with a late pick, Keo with another pick as well. And suddenly, not looking too bad for Bright Future on the retake, actually. 2 late trades.
Now Kitsune Rush gets them over the line, but now the recontest is really on as long as they can get the touch here. So eyes over to SXJ, who is on the Tracer, can get bubbled in as well.
Hi, Minjay.
Will be a difficult touch, but if he can get at the touch, it's really on. Brightside has the overclock coming through, but Go-Go with the beat could be the perfect answer here. Chance to walk through here. Brightside's going to swing early. Go-Go hasn't used the beat, just a barrier array. Now the beat comes round. China hasn't got it. The touch has been secured in the back for now, but it's about to expire.
Big angle from
now.
Brightside.
Trying to go through, but straight into a domino. Crocs has pushed him away. Crocs will deal with that angle, but touch is still happening in the back line here. The good guys are finding the trades for back of that beat. Bubble now onto the Lucio, and Gara's going to find one onto Eggs actually here. Icy still battling away. Crocs has come back to help. He's nearly got a Panopticon, but he's half HP. He's low. They need to kill Crocs sooner. He'll get that Panopticon. He's still beaming in. Kitsune Rush now from Zox, forcing it through. Crocs is on the run, 3% away from that. Oh, barrier array on the coast. They have to go for the touch. He's about to have it here. Crocs trying to leap around the corner. Doesn't go. Brightside's got the kill, and Bright Future have got the point.
Unbelievable. Good guys. I know it's a double elimination bracket, so they're going to get another crack at this if they lose, but this is absolutely not the showing they needed. 2-0 lead on New Junk City already. Good guys, good ultimates for the next fight, but Icy closing on another grab. Absolute demon, the American Zarya on that one. Hey, CJ.
Canadian.
Yeah, Danny already corrected me on that one, so I'm going to keep saying that he's American over and over again because nobody fucking cares if you're Canadian, mate. All the same to me. Crocs on the advance, takes down Brightside early. Brightside messed up the slide back, so that is going to cost Bright Future heavy. Good guys, if they can win this one without using an ultimate, it would be an absolute dream, but Zox has traded Keo, so suddenly in the 4v4, an ult seems all the more likely.
Now look for this Panopticon to chase him out if he wants. He's going for it around the corner. Catches Vazari. A little pushback as well. Icy's in all sorts of trouble, and Eggs can finish that kill. Good start for good guys here. They'll force them all the way out. But this grab and this beat timing, it's going to be difficult for them as well. And now Bright Future, 2 rounds up, a map up already. All they need is a couple of good ult situations, and they'll be ready for it. It's really good guys. Now the onus is on them to win some of these more difficult ones. Can they do something aggressive with Keo? Can China find a pulse bomb? They can't just take a head-to-head fight versus this grab. They need someone to make a play.
They really do need a play right now. That is an unreal first time chat. Exclamation mark 51st state from SC Toast. Welcome. Icy in main has the grab but needs to find an angle to actually get it done. Crocs holding the double angle right now. He's going to get pushed. Oh my god, he's just going to push Icy right into a locker. Kitsune Rush burned out of Eggs, but the grab again. Keo can't seem to stay out of that thing. Icy's pushed in, but the American, he's died on his sword. Beat comes out from Ironclad. That is Gara, but you know, I'm going to call you Ironclad if you can't be asked to turn it off. Can't get it done. Crocs takes him down. Go-Go traded, so there's no Lucios in play for either side. Zox with a headshot. The TP on the spot for Eggs keeps him alive to stay a little bit longer. SXJ blinking onto the point, but Crocs, China together, they seem to have made it happen.
Huge fight from there as well. As they come into that one, the grab, the beat, everything, but the beat ends up being too late to save for people who needed it the most. And that's a huge break for good guys. Not just one, keeping the map alive, but also really opening up the ult economy for these next few fights. Good guys now, 4 ultimates in the back pocket here. Overclock beat, everything to go. They can maybe look for a pretty even trade here. And the Panopticon over the top as well, especially when taking into account this Kitsune Rush push, this Overclock push. Panopticon can do such a great job at shutting them down.
Didn't know Icy changed his nationality. It's a lesser known fact. Slide in for Keo. Overclock comes through. Brightside ripped the counterclock. Got his head trimmed clean off. Zox so low. Slide back for Keo, though, manages to survive. Does Keo have the fucking snare perk? What the hell? Doesn't even have the one-hit overclock perk. We did that for Crocs, though, and he's going to dominate inside this room, cleaning up the fight. Bright Future, no chance. Good guys, very nicely done for the first fight there.
Really happy with that one from the economic standpoint as well, as it was just a 1-for-1 ult trade. Now they have Panopticon and the beat still for this next fight here. Can use both to counter out this Kitsune Rush. And Bright Future, I'm surprised to see now. SXJ went Tracer for the touch, a sort of point before, but he's just stayed on the Tracer since here. Feel like the Venture, more useful, makes more use of these bubbles in a lot of situations. It felt like SXJ was having more impact back on that role. But now here on the Tracer, ult disadvantage. Zox will start with the Kitsune Rush. Barrier array up, and Crocs is just going to hold this one off for a while, actually. Not a lot of pressure from his Kitsune Rush. Good guys are just standing there. They're just dealing with it, no problem. Now the beat re-engaged from Go-Go. They are all over Icy, and that's what a support ult push should look a little bit more like. All over Icy, delete him. Now onto the back line as well. All the cleanup kills, and that's going to be 2 points in a row for good guys.
Oh, good guys. Don't call it a comeback, but suddenly looking much more doable for them. Ult economy not in a bad state either for the final point here on New Junk. Crocs has the Panopticon. Eggs has the Kitsune Rush. No support ultimate yet for Bright Future. Unless Ironclad can charge up his beat drop before the unlock actually happens, Eggs is just going to be able to run down that Kitsune Rush on the objective and at the very least secure them a cap. So good guys, they're really happy with this current situation. Brightside trying to double angle in main right now, charge up the 25% required to get another overclock online. Kio's a little bit behind on that one, but Kio with the snare perk can actually slow down a lot of Bright Future as they try to take top. Deep push in for Crocs. He's going to throw the Lucio into the cuck cage. Gara's in big trouble, but he actually survives. Great Suzu from Zox, and that's a 1-for-0 trade. In fact, China has gone down, and the good guys are suddenly at a deficit.
Huge advantage now for Bright Future, walking forward, big pressure onto Keo as well. He's going to have to run away from that one. Crocs has for high ground, but they've conceded all the space over point because of this. Real disaster for good guys. You saw what Crocs wanted. He had the Lucio in his sights. He knew the beat was available, wanted to prevent that one going off. But not only did he not get the kill, he didn't even force the beat. So now Bright Future have a huge ult advantage in this pivotal last point. Overclock ready for Bright Future as Crocs is trying to cross this bridge. His barrier is expired. Free shooting for Brightside. He's going to find Keo immediately. They're trying to disengage this one here, but the Tracer trapped behind. Any late kills here for Bright Future? Maybe not, but we'll get to last fight territory, Max.
Oh, it's getting very grim. Good guys just overcooked it there with that early Panopticon push, and they haven't been able to recover at all. Beat still not available for Go-Go. Now Ironclad, beat available at 60%. Time is running low. Keo nearly has his own overclock, but he doesn't have the damn perk to make overclock lethal. Crocs in big trouble. Beat pushes on. Gara pressing forward. Crocs still trying to survive, but he can't escape this one. Kitsu comes out now from Eggs. Keo with the clock as well, but Keo, he's killed Ironclad. Deep push in. Keo, more shots coming through, but none of them are kills. Grab again from Icy. Brightside has... Wait, no, I think all of these... it's hard with this damn kill feed bug. Icy, 60 HP in a dream. E-Girl Slayer! He's found one. Point touch has been secured. China on the tap one last time. Can't blink out. TP on for E-Girl Slayer, but who's touching?
Oh, they block it! The body block! They can't get there! The Tracer falls and Bright Future! Oh, it looked like that had reverse sweep New Junk City. A Twisted Minds-esque comeback written all over it there for good guys. But no, Bright Future hold. And now Bright Future 2 maps up. I thought they'd done enough with the trades. I thought Keo with the clock, Eggs with a few trades late. I thought I was going to get them over the line, but no. Thank you, Jazzy, for the 15 months.
Is Minjay still watching, Chris? I guess you're not in the house together. Heck, the future is looking bright. Shut your fucking mouth, Tickazoo. Did you start already?
Alright. Well, how are we getting on, Artemis, with score updates? Bomber won that first map. Alcacia have also won their first map. Bright Future one we just saw. Alright.
Helen, can you say China, China, China?
There's no way Kedden can say that.
He can! I've heard it.
No, I don't believe it. I don't believe it.
He does it really well. He genuinely does an insane Trump impression. And then new drops that I can get from watching the OWCS qualifiers. No, Team OJ. They unfortunately edge us really hard with the Overwatch esports drops, and they don't give it to us until the actual season starts. Once they start paying a broadcast team to cast the games, then they will give us drops to co-stream it. But now when they're paying nobody, they will not use the free incentive.
Thank you.
Stop
Lord
laughing. You
Leo
don't know
for
Kellen
Prime.
like that. I'm not that far into the day, Laren, but like it's really not too early for me to permaban you. Like it's really.
I like. We're actually both coming in pretty hot early on in these streams of like, might really just go for someone, you know.
Hunter Cozy in the bottom left. Oh yeah, shit.
I was going to say, yeah, so we'll say a Bomber are now 2 maps up, apparently, so they're well on course for that one. Thank you, Archie, for the 19 months prime. So, yeah, we'll keep up with these games as best we can. But, yeah, good start for Bomber. Word on the street, if you watched Phase 1 last week, you might have seen Bomber against Alcacia, and you would have seen Alcacia kind of just beat up Bomber there. Spoke to Shockwave during the week, and he talked about how a lot of the team may be a bit nervous in that Phase 1 game last weekend, but that's maybe good. Get the nerves out of the way. Being told Geek have just won 3-0 as well. Thank you for the score updates, guys. So Geek well on course for that one. I'll show you the bracket here. It's not quite up to date, but the key ones to keep our eyes on are obviously Geek and Bomber have both made their way through the first stage. They're sort of destined to meet each other in this game, it feels like. Meanwhile, in the lower bracket, I think that's OWCS and L2 maps up. That's probably where we're going to be going next in terms of anyone's Legend versus OWCS, presuming they can both win their respective games. But it sounds like Sans has been invited to map number 3. Oh. Are you breathing really loudly? Not to complain
Yeah,
about
sorry.
you breathing.
Chatter told me to do box breaths.
All right. I was like, what's happening? Is he not to complain? Not saying you can't breathe, Max. You're welcome to breathe. But
By the way, chatters, if you didn't have it in you to watch me playing ranked in low masters for like the past month, we have new emotes on the channel. So if you would like to be cozy, we now have so many cozy emotes on the channel. Just thought that I should advertise these because you know.
If everyone asking about if you're looking for a particular game, because there's a lot of games happening right now, if you head over to owtv.gg, every game where we can find a stream, or whether from the players or from someone like myself, Max or Bullskunk, and that stream is getting added to OWTV as well. So just go check out Nose, refresh the page, and if there is a stream for the game, we'll put it up there for you.
Did Sam miss the invite, or did he cancel? Did it cancel? Yeah, it was one of those.
Wait, what are you saying, Ziad? Are you going to stream our match? Oh, sorry, Ziad, mate. Probably not the next one, because anyone's Legend are going to play. OWTV is broken. Toby's on it. I'm sure. To answer your question, Ziad, we're not going to watch your next game because Alcad are playing anyone's Legend, most likely. But your third game, when you play presumably Bomber, Ziad, will be on that one.
Wet Wu Yang? Oh, yeah, I should probably change the title. We're not a Wet Wu Yang anymore.
He's all dry.
Phase 2 qualifiers. Yeah, man. NA Phase 2 OWCS qualifiers. Who just gave me their money? When this stream info updated successfully goes away, I'm going to be able to see who gave it to me.
Yeah, I hate it when that happens. It just blocks it perfectly, doesn't it?
Cursed Iron Pipe, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate that, mate. Welcome. Yeah, and that's a cold hard cash tier 1. Has my plus program goal for the month rolled over yet? Nah, it hasn't happened yet. I'm at 251 out of 100. So I reckon if I can, starting in March, go 300 a month, I reckon this year I can get the plus program 300 thing.
What do you take down? It's still working for me. Is it down for you guys? Yeah, it's still working for me, guys. Maybe you've been blocked.
How's this game looking right now?
So update on the current game that we're waiting for. We're resolving a pick ban bug in this match, so it could be a few minutes before we're ready to start map number 3. Trevor! Actually hasn't been long at all. I'll get you some Alvocate's POV. He's on Echo here as well. If you missed that Shockwave interview over on OWTV as well, he was talking a lot about some of the problems they've been running into is obviously Alvocate's. He likes to play the Genji. But sometimes Genji's hard into certain heroes. So he's been trying to expand his hero pool. Echo and Tracer in particular, particularly the Tracer. So expect to see a little bit more variety from Alvocate's this weekend than we did last weekend.
You just say Alvocate's going to play Tracer.
He's going to play Tracer. I was watching a little bit of him stream the Tracer. He looks all right at it, mate.
I'll believe it when I see it.
He's back on Vendetta for now. We are in map 3 now. Shambali's just loaded up.
Yeah. Thoughts on the Zeta Division announcement, Zavi?
Yeah, it ended up being mostly what we expected. Obviously, Knife still looks like a little bit out of place in all of that. But yeah, really excited. I think all 4, like the big 4 in Korea, all look like they can win. Obviously, we know T1 will only ever look like they can win and never actually win. So, but that still means we've got 3 viable contenders. So I'm actually really excited. I think Korea's more competitive, even if maybe all 3 of these teams, like the Falcons, Crazy Raccoon, Zeta, are maybe weaker than the best Korean teams we saw in like previous years.
Let's go, everybody. Let's go.
All right,
I'm
I'll
scared
get-
of the thought that Proper is finally going to be able to play with an actual ball. It won't happen to us up. It'll somehow all be Knife's fault.
Right, quick Preds up if anyone wants Pred. So, if you're just tuning in, you might be a little bit surprised to see good guys. You know, the Crocs team, the OWCS team from last year. Currently 2 maps down. It was a close New Junk City, but still a loss. 2 maps down to Bright Future here. It is double elimination. This is an upper bracket game, so there are second chances. But it's a little bit worrying for good guys here if they can't get it over Bright Future, because there's plenty of tougher games to come along the lines as well, and they'll already have burnt their 1 lifeline. Obviously, Bright Future, be more than happy with this. They've sort of assembled this roster a little bit last minute. I think last week was the first time Icy played with it, but they've just killed Eggs before the fight. You can't ask for a better start than that, Max.
Yeah, it's a fantastic start now. Bright Future just going to keep on hooning forward. Eggs is going to respect the fact that it was a nice shot, but Crocs 180 drops the shoulder, throws SXJ into the wall, and Keo, that's a really good trade. Good guys, suddenly they're going to be the ones at the advantage. They're going to be able to hold this choke nice and solid now. It's going to be a 5v4.
Now fighting out the corner again. Big drop in from Crocs there with authority on this retake here, good guys, and they have crushed the backline of Bright Future on that corner, and now they'll be stuffing them back. Here's going to leap over the wall for a few more kills into spawn. Gets one, maybe even a second one here. This Sojourn's low if they can find him. Can't though, and they'll just back it up to the choke here. China back on the Vendetta here as well.
Yeah, Bright Future. Shame that they squandered that early push, to be honest. Real good opportunity for them to get around the corner, get through one of the harder chokes on the map. Now they have to retake, and for here, in particular, SXJ is going to have a real hard time on the Echo. It's really awkward to get an angle here. You can't really flank around, and everywhere that he goes is going to be marked out by one of Keo or China inside. So no free lunch here for SXJ by any means. Just a slow neutral. SXJ does have the copy though, so maybe going to go for a hard flank, try and invest that copy, go for some burst. Actually gets just an unreal amount of stickies. And now going to pull China in. Not only does Go fall, but SXJ is going to take down China as well. So a real good bait and switch from SXJ. Keo's traded Icy though, the American tank falling over. Keo with a second kill. SXJ trying to pull it back with the overhead, the Sundering Blade, but not going to find a kill. And somehow, some way, it's not enough.
Yeah, and China with the late kill there as well, and Keo just holds his ground there. Huge missed opportunity for Bright Future. Need to be careful, especially on this Shambali first point, because it's so prone to being full held. A reset like that during no ult exchange, in fact, one where Bright Future actually invested more ults, really worrying. Have to call out some attention to the ult economy now, because Gara's beat is awfully slow in all of this. So as we get up to this big next Kitsune rush trade and it's overclocked, it's Keo who goes first. Zox will respond with it as well. Stalemating each other out for now as both Dominors will back it up. Keo goes for one more shot, cannot find it. Chance for Brightside now to respond with an overclock of his own.
Overclock is available, but the Kitsu still for Eggs, just sitting down below. Finally, it comes out from the back, though. Croc's not sure he's going to be benefiting from that. Throws in a Panopticon, but Brightside with the Overclock has the good double angle, gets a kill on a Crocs, but it's 3-for-1 trades, and my god, Keo is looking absolutely unstoppable in this series.
He's an absolute menace here. He's coming over when he's jumping over a wall, flanking through the house, just sliding in over top. Him and Eggs are taking very aggressive angles in these mid-fights. And maybe it's connected to Crocs' first death and not as much support, but it's allowed him to carry and trade in these situations. And as we come up to the final 50 seconds, the final fight, the final attempt on this first point, it's looking like beat for beat, but Panopticon advantage for Icy. And because of the way the Panopticon works, it can block the beat. So it's a very difficult cast for for Gogo in a lot of these situations. So eyes on Gogo and how he chooses his beat. He goes super early actually here, and they've caught the Lucio. There might be time for a quick reset though.
I think this fight might have just come a little bit too early. They have managed to get that kill onto the Lucio, wins them one turn, but there's just going to be another tap. So a little bit scary now as they don't have the beat. They don't really have the ultimates to answer. They're going to have to, get something on tempo. In the back, SXJ has quite an annoying position though, and Zox on the cack and a taxi, the Domina in towards the payload, comes inside, starts fighting China just that little bit. Beat comes out. It's a 2-man beat. The beat is only... Okay, Bright Future. Pack your shit, we're leaving.
Oh my god. That was the worst thing I've ever seen. We come back on Cat, we taxi our Domina left. Our Domina has a very uninspired fight in the house that good guys can mostly just ignore. And then we go Cat so we can get our Domina back in position so fast, yet somehow he's arrived 15 minutes early. He's still somehow late to the touch, I see. And we get a 2-man beat in all of that, blocked by the barrier ray from Crocs. This is a disaster from Bright Future. Good guys are right back in this.
Really?
So
Don't call it a
bad.
comeback, but this is exactly what they need. And surely Crocs is typing up a storm. Surely at least one member of Bright Future has neglected to... Can you make sure that Sam's got match chat going, actually? I haven't seen a
he
damn
must.
word in this lobby.
I'm sure he does, right? Because we saw like the logging in and stuff. You know, whenever people, like friends and stuff came online.
Yeah.
Or no separate settings, or I'll ask.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, X-ray C9.
nothing.
Okay, yeah, just all business from good guys then.
Does anyone know what Twisted Minds is typing in chat to Team Liquid to boom their mental? It's a trade secret, low IQ lifter. I'm afraid, you know, it's really on a need-to-know basis,
It was,
this one.
TV&T was calling them Canadian when they weren't Canadian.
Oh, Jesus. That's an absolute assault on the site. Oh, I just remembered that I bought some pies that I wanted to try from the supermarket. I might bang a pie or two in the oven.
Like dessert pie or meat pie?
No. Meat pie, mate. Meat pie.
Ah,
They were
real
on
strange.
special.
Little ham
They
pie.
were like checkout counter pies, which is like probably so dodgy. Like, I've
that's-
never seen them before.
Feels like a red flag.
Yeah, but like I'm gonna turn those red flags green with enough willpower.
All right, good guys now with what should be a tap-in and a great way back into the series. Not just a way back into the series, but this one's a boomer for that attack from Bright Future. Immediate high ground taken for good guys as well. Now the position is much better. Crocs is just beaming. He's forced a Suzu and a backward slide. But Cart's going to make his way around the corner. Thank you, Brain, for the 15 months. Brightside's going to go down late. And this is real bad news for Bright Future. Already behind him as well. This has late kills written all over him. Crocs is on the back line here. An easy one for Eggs in the end. But Cart's going to keep rolling. And Bright Future, it's a mess. They're all at sea.
It's just not happening here on Shambali Monastery, it seems. Push forward more for good guys as they prepare to swing the corner. Bright Future, they've lost Bright Side. It's not looking good at all. Now they need one last touch. They're desperate for it. The Suzu's out. The American throws his body onto the cart. Zox does find a trade. SXJ finds another. But I just don't think that it's enough because Crocs is still online. He is just going to walk forward. He is going to do that one last time. And we're going to finish with another C9. 2-1. Bright Future still have the lead, but does feel as if they may have lost a bit of the momentum.
Yeah, I think the worrying thing for Bright Future is obviously, you know, you get full health like that, you're probably going to lose the map. No surprises there. But there was a real mess on that defense as well. Really unorganized, just giving stuff away. So really important now Bright Future passed a test of adversity, a test of mental here and composure, as they still have all the ingredients. They're still in a position to win the series. They're going to get 2 maps of their choice to have a crack at it as well. But important, they keep their heads in this situation. On to making bushmeat pies. There's probably some bushmeat in those pies.
I'm still here. I'm just watching the burn peanut.
Did you see my message? You know, you said like check it out for 5 minutes. I checked it out. I feel like I'm missing it. I don't get it.
Missing it.
I don't get it.
You don't get it.
I don't get it. Yeah, it's just watching it. It's not landing.
It's just, oh my god, he just changed from being an old man to being like in camo.
Is there a link to the Faceit page? I can give you the bracket link, Zorro. That should work for you. Alright, should we do a little score update while we're waiting? The OWTV team is hard at work keeping the scores up to date. I think we might actually have a result already. Yeah, Alcadcia and Geekay, they've done their part. They've won their first game 3-0. Super Shy is leading against Starbits right now. Thank you, Rakanosaurus, for the 12 months. Bomber are beating Arius. I imagine that series coming to a close real soon. Jaeger are beating Gas Tier 3. It's not a job. Anyone's Legend, a map away from closing out 3-0 against Gambit as well. Remember, if Anyone's Legend win that one, they will be setting up the second round upper bracket match against Alcadcia, which we will be tuning into for sure. Bright Future still in the lead against Good Guys. That's the series we're watching here on this channel. Mew3 currently tied 1-1 with Patata Time here. Patata Time just can't stop causing upsets and being a problem for these teams. So good on Patata Time on the team. I think they've got a new name, actually, if we can maybe update, if you're listening to me now, Artemis, as well. It's, is it, I can't remember. Is he Rustling Foil? Yeah, not yet, Cron Man. They just won a map, but they're 2-1 down still. Yeah.
Down
So
to
for the
Down to my
stakes.
last bit of aluminium foil, so I have to make it count. That's all I got left.
So the stakes at play. If I show you the bracket, there's 3 teams. There's 3 spots in OWCS up for grabs to join Peps, Twisted Minds, and Virtus Pro. So you have to get top 3 in this event. So you either need to win your side of a bracket, or which will, you know, either top side or bottom side, or you have to win all of the lower bracket, which is obviously a much more treacherous gauntlet.
Can you show your pies on stream? Yeah, bro, of course. I'm just preheating the oven now.
Wait, did I choose outcome? Good guys won that one, and then we'll do a quick preds for map 3 map 4 as well. It'll be a 30-second preds once these ones finish caching through, so you got to be quick on it. All right, 30 seconds on the clock. Go, go, go. Good guys will be hoping go can go as well. All right, good guys up against it now. It is upper bracket still, so they have a second chance. Hey, Ayua. And yeah, we'll talk about it more when we get to North America, but North America only has 2 spots up for grabs, so their bracket it'll look the same, but there'll be a few extra games in the NA one because we have to sort them out a little bit more to find out who deserves the chance to be in OWCS alongside PGE. So now, good guys, it's Lucio ban from the good guys, Bright Future with the Domina ban. Croc's going to be playing for Winston here, Max.
Crocs is pretty good for it on the Winston, to be honest, but I'm not sure whether Winston can really match up to the Zarya Vendetta comps of the current era, unless, of course, it's a Minjay moment and you're Kellen on the Winston, but I'm not sure that Crocs has that same energy. He's more of a Doomfist player, in my opinion, but happy to be proven wrong. Crocs swinging over to the right, takes a little bit of damage from the Ven and the Zarya swinging onto him, but he starts to sneak around the right-hand side, looking for a target, goes for the jump, goes quite deep. Not sure that he's got too much jump pack damage there, but Bright Future absolutely corralled into a corner by China and Kyo's snare, and that's going to be a first pick. Traded, but Crocs, huge zaps indoors.
W zaps from him as well, and now Icy is pinned inside. Wu Yang orbs being thrown into that one. Gogo and Crocs will get all the cleanup. Desperate Slash doesn't find anything in the end, and Eggs will shut down SXJ. Clean first fight for good guys. And this is the momentum swing we saw at the tail end of Nat Shambali as well. Icy's going to swap onto the Diva, SXJ onto the Tracer, so more of a standard matchup now. This is where you sort of really have to turn your attention to Gogo in particular in terms of how can he survive now he's got his Tracer and Diva to deal with consistently.
Sorry, I'm just a bit tart at Kafir. Brightside swinging over to the side, goes for a bolt, does land on the high ground. Just unbelievable. The caliber of even the hit scans in these games, they just don't stop. Gogo on the back step, playing the Wu Yang, not going to get caught out by the Diva shifting onto him, but there you go. Brightside hits the shot once again, takes down China. So, good guys already at a deficit. Dropping down onto the low ground. Gogo actually finds a trade on SXJ as Eggs goes for the aggressive play. Kyo takes down bloody Gara as well, who just wanders in on the Brigitte and feeds his life away. Icy finally managed to sit on Kyo, but it's a bit late, no? Crocs is bubble dancing. The backline for good guys still alive. Icy might be staggered.
Yeah, has respawned, so might get away with it in the end, but they're still threatening checkpoint off of this. Bright Future will have to go real fast and a bit recklessly to contest this one, and they don't actually have any of their support ults yet, but Icy's going to think about dipping his toes out. Blink from the other side from SXJ as they try and juggle it. Now Icy will commit onto the point. Bubble round just to clear that out, and Icy's in trouble. They don't have support ults yet. Icy's just going to get D-Max. Oh, he somehow got away with this. Crocs is going to go deep with the Primal now. Arms are out. Juggles back now. Eyes on the Freya. Juggles for Freya in. This is a difficult Primal, and Crocs is going to find nothing. China throws the pulse. They get the cap, good guys, but blanks. No kills from the ults.
No kills at all from the ult. Suzu comes out from Eggs as everybody stepping back for good guys. Primal and Pulse both burned. Bright Future didn't have to use a damn thing. Puddle Blast now. Deep push. Gogo goes down, but a trade from Kyo, so 1-for-1 at the moment. Kyo boxed into a corner. Slides past Icy. What are we shooting? Blanks, Icy? Finally, Gara finishes that kill, but jeez. Damn near the great escape from Kyo, yeah.
There's no real bullets in that gun.
They should have put that one in Alec Baldwin's hands, mate. Fucking unbelievable.
Icy do an impression of fellow American Alec Baldwin in that one. Absolute disaster there, but it means Bright Future will win the fight regardless of that, though. They do get a chance to move the payload back. They have to worry about the overclock and the Kitsune Rush coming back, but they do have this rally from Gara to try and play aggressively on some of these chokes. Onus on good guys here. They should have the ults to overrun it, and in general, Rally against Kitsune Rush, it's not a great matchup, but they're playing aggressively. SXJ recalls pretty early, actually, so Exile Kitsune Rush out this window. Icy is in deep, trying to bomb. Doesn't get back in suit. Icy kind of just went in solo there. Pulse bomb out from SXJ, and we are just throwing bombs at absolutely nothing here. And that's going to be SXJ. Big trouble. Bubble advantage for Crocs.
W zaps.
And it's just easy for good guys there. Icy and SXJ, just solo attempts, no success.
Crocs absolutely dominating now, pressing further and further forward. Good guys, they're going to charge up a lot of support ultimate here. Crocs bubbling off and actually might take Icy's mech at this rate. Everybody pushing on for that. Close spawn's enabled as they start to swing the card around the corner. Icy did actually stay in mech the whole time, but huge zaps. There's no Kappa Flapper on the D.Va form. Overclock comes out. Kira slid in face to face with the D.Va, but unfortunately it's a Kappa Flapper D.Va, so it's not going to do much of anything. Gara with the rally indoors, getting primaled by Crocs. Does not quite have the Kellen gene as he can't even box that Brig inside, but he may get the fadeaway. He may not because he is a French Winston. Brightside finds 2 off screen as well. Crocs, we will take down SXJ on the back jump, but that's all. And Bright Future, I mean, they spent the rally, but got to be happy with that fight. Good guys went in again there.
Yeah, no, disaster really.
That's 3
Second
for 1.
Primal, where he's found nothing for Crocs as well now, and a chance for Bright Future to put a few more meters on the board, threat of a checkpoint of their own. They come up to this overclock and this Ray very soon as well. Kia's actually gone onto the Symmetra here, which is an interesting swap into this one. You see Icy will just try and clear that teleporter here. In theory, a good matchup into the D.Va, but can Keo consistently get in these positions to use it? A question to be answered, but for now they have to worry about the Ray timing here, good guys, because they don't have this Kitsune Rush. They're stuck in. Eggs dies, 6% short of it as well, and this is going to be checkpoint, a full team wipe. This is a real disaster fight for good guys. This is map losing.
It's a lot of card push for Bright Future, and they didn't have to spend a damn thing for it. 50% to another rally. Good guys, they're still ages away from all of these ultimates. The Primal, the Symbol, not even close. Even China's Pulse Bomb might have to take, a bit of a mid to late fight situation. Icy pressing very deep as well, trying to catch anybody out that oversteps. Eggs already half HP. Crocs has jumped deep. Orbital Ray, so cute. It's a cuteness overload as Crocs gets taken down. Overclock comes out, wide swing for Brightside, hits the shot, but maybe not actually, as there are no kills converted there. That's going to be a Ray and an Overclock. Somebody for Bright Future best start pushing the cart. They find Keo trapped inside, they finish the kill, and now this is almost certainly going to be Bright Future taking the lead on this map.
Yeah, it chases them all out here as well, and they've got a D.Va bomb and a rally to keep going in this next fight as well here. So, should be a reasonable answer to the Tidal Blast. Expect that to go China's direction, but now all of a sudden, good guys having to fight from behind in the map as well after blowing these big chances. Icy will be setting up right-hand side here. Gonna be a Tidal Blast into the back right now. They're trying to blink away from it. Onto the Brig. Gets the Brig before the rally comes. Didn't have the rally in time. 4% short. So a good conversion from China. And it looks like an efficient fight for good guys in this. They have lost eggs in the back though. So maybe can turn it into a scrap. But it was only actually SXJ committing. Everyone else has gotten out of dodge here. So good guys will win that for just a single ult. Now Symbol and another Primal attempt for Crocs on this next one.
Crocs, Primal, it's time, brother. You've given us enough Western Primals, it's time for us to show a little bit of a flair from the East. Now, getting ready to engage, Crocs sneaking up the left-hand side, hasn't found anything yet. Simwall comes out, and he's going to jump off that timing. Boot back, but, oh god. Pulse Suzu perfect from Eagle Slayer, nicely done. Bash forward for Gara, bash onto the Sim once more. Hasn't found a kill, though. He has to backstep, kiting it out. Pulse goes wide for China, but once again, Crocs, it's all on him with this Primal Rage. He rips it now, starts jumping forward, chasing the Sojin, gets flailed back once by Gara, trying to find a kill. Keo takes down Gara, actually, so that is a 1 kill for the side of good guys, but they're not done yet. Brightside's traded Keo. The cart was stolen in the mix. SXJ will fall, so still a one-man advantage for the good guys. Pressing onwards. Close spawns not enabled. That cut, what they are enabled, actually. Did they steal the cart that far?
Yeah, Icy took it. Yeah, I didn't think like Icy got it, but
Maybe they never got it past the midpoint.
Yeah, maybe it never came back
turned
the
them
other
off.
way. Yeah, they never turned off. Because I don't think he got it to that checkpoint. But either way, a good situation for Bright Future. And they've got the Overclock and the Wraith in its retake as well. Enough to overpower the Kitsune Rush from Egg. So good guys here have to be ready to disengage some of these ults or they'll be in big trouble. It's going to be a Ray on the high ground. Eggs will respond to Kitsune Rush. Now Brightside up in main. Looking for his opportunity. Can't connect onto Kyo. Will just clear these turrets out. Eyes on China and being patient with it as they've negotiated cart control from this support ult exchange. Now Brightside will pop the clock. Eyes on the backline. Eyes on the Winston. Crocs is going to try and run. Chase is on. There's a sim behind him. He's going to go for the Winston instead. Go is just giving him the slip somehow. Crocs is there and it's a blank from Brightside. Nothing on this overclock and now the pinch. China's coming in from behind. Leap into the backline here. Icy's trying to deal with the threats but has to avoid that sim. A 1-for-1 trade. Only 4v4. Minute 10 left on the clock.
Oh no, good guys. Gotta watch it. Icy pressing on now. SXJ's found Eggs. Crocs trades SXJ. Brightside still on the run back, but Gara might find himself traded as well. He sees Bash back, but Crocs continues his advance. Coming towards the payload now as Icy, 100 HP in a dream. Shifts out, gets the cutest of speed rings to escape, but Bright Future, they need these support ultimates to survive. Crocs, he can go deep with the Primal Rage. He can carry here versus the Brigida. He can catch one of Brig or Sojin. Surely. Good guys, so many ultimates available. Title comes out. Goodbye, Gara. Well, this time his shield up method did work. But eat on the pulse from Icy as well. A classic hungry American. Now the Primal Rage comes out. Crocs swinging his fists wildly into the air. Zox taken low, but no cigar. Simwall up now on card. Good guys, they've used every damn ultimate in the game. Can we get a kill? It's Kyo to die first, Eggs to die second.
These are deaths! It's the opposite of what they need. They can't find anything. The ult bank is dry. The payload is moving away. The time is expired. Bright Future are going to do it here and now. 3-1 over Good Guys. Good Guys sent down to the lower bracket here. And one last blink. Doesn't even get the touch. And that's it. Good Guys have lost. Bright Future have won.
No. Another win for America.
It's a bit goofy for what happened last map, says Crocs.
Insane. Who's next?
So let's do a quick. Or I can cash those preds actually. So map number 4 was Bright Future. So, yeah, let's do a score update. So that was that game just finishing. So GK are going to play Super Shy. Super Shy beat Starbits. Starbits, obviously, that team that beat Alcacia last week. So, bit of a surprise there, actually. Good result for Super Shy. They now take on GK. Jaeger are waiting for results. They 3-0'd Gas Tier 3. They're waiting for the result of Bomber v Arius. And Arius actually got Matt back in that series as well. So, obviously, one thing to keep an eye on for Bomber is they're always vulnerable to certain ban situations, especially Ball, Genji, stuff like this. So keep your eye on that. The game that we're going to be turning our attention to for the next round is Anyone's Legend versus Alcacia. Whoever wins this game is probably pretty heavily favoured to just qualify for OWCS. The losers, pardon me, the loser's going to have to do it the hard way through the losers bracket, but that's what you get for being a loser.
Barium, thanks for 6 months. Welcome back.
Mew3 2-1 up now against Patata Time. I don't know if we're doing rolling schedule in the degree of like, if the teams are just ready, if both teams are ready to play the next game, can they still play even if some teams are playing from the round before?
It's probably one round at a time.
Yeah, I'll ask. Waiting.
Is that why you use your Prime, Tikazu? Like, you Prime to Tony every month to have that? Want to hit this real quick, and it's a Crash Macarena? For fuck's sake, fat cummies. Sorry, I mean, really nice and kind guy.
Wait, hold on. Yeah. I'll redo him.
Oh, that's good. That's good, Tikazu. Hopefully Tony never gets to the Twitch payout threshold, so he never gets to see that money. Did you try? Did you try Fat Cummies and you got turned away? That
Away
would be
from
sad.
Brandon.
Yeah, you done
Hunter, it looks like you've put on weight. Did you eat Tomathan? It's possible.
Oh, famous American Tomathan.
Uh,
Castle's right
Chill a bit. Use mines if they
here.
walk
At the
in.
minute, we can
you asked him about Crash Macarena and nothing. Zav's just in a serious mood today. He's not here to fuck
Oh, yeah, sure,
spiders
sure,
or
sure.
to take
Look
the piss
at
out of Crash Macarena.
I know that message. It was mid-cast. What do you... what delusional
like
sense
being
of
mid-
entitlement you can
Like being
have?
mid-cast would stop me from talking about the Crash Macarena. Cat, thanks for the 10 months talking about it.
It's like, hold the stream. I have an inquiry about Crash Macarena.
Where's the music, Hunter? What do you mean?
Have I missed the Star Rail portion of the stream? Yes, Rally, don't worry. If you go back,
No,
check it
Ron.
out on the VODs.
No crap, did I...
Is that a book
No
to
bubbles, no bubbles, no bubbles.
Sorry, one.
Yeah, CX switched up.
Go up, set up. Thanks. Are you good, Alvi?
Yeah,
I can help you put in left, Alvi. Good.
no flash.
Oh, chill.
Who do I think wins, Alcad or Anyone's Legend? I'm Anyone's Legend all the way. I think of all the big dogs, the big three, Alcad Sia are the most susceptible to beef in it.
Yeah.
I think they're the ones most in danger.
What level do you unlock Frog Ponder at in the hype train?
Is it not random? Like, do you not get like a random
can
chance
s-
at
I
a
think
different
it-
one each time?
I think you can see they come from specific tiers, I think.
Yeah, I'm kind of dead here.
Oh, okay.
This time point.
I think.
I thought you just got like luck. You know what I mean? Like
Level
you,
1?
Yeah.
you just get like different
Did
ones.
I? Damn.
Shit, VO Probation just gave 5. I guess they want it. They're hunting. They're hunting for the Frog Ponder right now. Thank you, Probation.
We must keep searching.
Oh, Peach Soft Serve scored
Yeah,
one.
yeah. What
Nice.
do you mean here? Shockwave.
I can fox from behind them. Let's hit point. 3, 2, 1.
Thank you very much, Probation.
Let's do.
Sorry, outside.
Alvacat Tracer.
Sorry, outside.
Muscular.
I reckon he's good for it.
You ain't
I
got
reckon
that
if
aim.
my name is Will and I'm from Wales right now, I'm feeling anxiety.
Oh, one.
Are they in this? Are they in this too? Is
Oh,
that
yeah.
the 4?
Chill.
Yeah, so it's Anyone's Legend, which is the Wamon and Kai team.
Chill, yeah.
So it's-
Is that it?
It's any it's AG. It's AG.
AL.
It's Bomber. It's AG. It's Bomber. It's Geekay and it's Alcad, right?
Yeah.
I'm curious.
Is Alcad actually good?
Give me.
I think, like, yes, they're clearly top 4, but I think they're the weakest. Or
Yeah, like they could
exclude
totally not qual,
Bomber.
right?
Yeah, like, I think Alcad are the most in danger of not qualifying out of, like, the full salary teams here.
It's tomorrow, right? Like this will happen tomorrow unless there's like an insane upset today.
Well, they can be sent to lower bracket today, and it's possible they could lose lower bracket today, but really unlikely.
They lost to Starbits Hypnos in Swiss. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Like that's a really bad omen. Kairos, thanks for the prime and really nice and kind guy. Thank you for the community's gift sub. Thoughts on Crash Macarena? Fucking love it to death, man. Aid should have
no one
gone to
asked me
Zeta.
that?
Look, if Aid had the option, why does nobody ask you that? That's a great question.
Can someone ask me that?
When do the NA qualifiers? I don't know, maybe after the EMEA qualifiers.
Approximately 1:30, so that would be 7.5 hours from now. Fuck.
I need you to hit me in the head with a rock. Like a big-headed one.
Thoughts on Crash Macarena? Yeah, I really like it. Yeah, I feel like when people added it to my channel and they were skeptical that I wouldn't like it, as if they were like, this is too Gen Z or whatever, or like too you're too old for this. But Crash Macarena's is pretty old Crash Bandicoot, you know. This is my generation, right? I'm coming back into relevancy. I'm back.
All right. Have they three? Did they just 3-1?
Yeah, like,
Yeah, just
also,
one, right?
we have all the angles. We can just, like,
Yeah, that was 3-1 from Bomber, closing out Esperanza.
got one shot on the next one.
Answer.
1 a.m.
Is CX a
GMT.
millennial or a boomer?
1:30 GMT.
What are you, Xavier?
I don't know. Am I
Against that.
Gen X?
Nah, I also just gotta be more aware, I think. That's fine.
An X.
Yeah, I thought I was Gen X.
You're a boomer. From the
Oh,
sound
what the
of it.
fuck?
Oh, Felix.
Oh, okay, it's just for
Oh,
recording.
man.
It's okay.
Wait, Winton Overwatch 2 got a sub. Felix, thank you. Thank you for the 5 community gifted. I love interactive media. It's not rainy day treasure time. Thanks for the 2 gifted.
Gen X
Thank
is
you
too
very
old.
much.
Okay, what am I? Millennial?
What's PTT?
I was born in I was born in like 90s. Is that millennial? Gen X
Felix,
ended in
I love interactive
85.
media. Thank
Okay.
you very much. Millennial.
Okay.
Ah.
All right, hold on.
Potato
Wait,
time.
I need to request this game.
Okay.
Before I forget. Match requests. AL versus LQ. And Panda, can you just post this FACEIT thing again? Yeah, you can. Yeah. Hold on. Yeah, can you just post for FACEIT thing again, please? Because it's a pain to like go back to the link. I just need it like I'm gonna need it like another 8 times today.
Love you.
Clive? Thanks for the 6 months, Clive. Clive, have you been watching the TF2 LAN? There's a LAN in Poland right now. Have you been watching any of it? I watched some of it yesterday. I was gonna co-stream. I might co-stream it tomorrow, Clive. I just co-stream it. They can't stop me, right? I'll ask Turbo Tabs, and I'm sure it'll be fine. It's in Poland right now, Clive. Let's go. Get the car. Let's go. I'll message Coleman. Let's go. They can't stop us. Okay. Here's one for you. Wait, Mag, are you listening to me? Yes. Can you send me your FACEIT profile thing, por favor? And I'll get you on that game.
Why do you hear Flats? Because we're simultaneously watching Flats'
She's still
24/7
doing that
rerun channel
dual
while
audio
watching the Burnt Peanuts
Wait,
24/7 rerun
do you have
channel.
me unmuted as well? So you've got like
Yes.
me
You're
talking
going
to my
like,
team.
Clive?
Yeah, so you've got Burnt Peanut, Flats 2, and me reacting just like yabbering about TF2. Don't time out Clive. Maybelline, no. They're a mod. Yeah, they're bulletproof. Yeah, we can refund. Someone will refund you, Maybelline. Hold on. I'm so easily distracted. Can I also have my second streamer on?
I'm gonna put a pie in the oven.
Ham pie.
Oh, for the hang on. Let me mute you and
Who would GK playing? Super shy. Keeping Trev busy today. Yeah, so Mag, if you're listening to me, should be good to go. I'm asking it now. If they want to start a bit earlier, that's fine. So 15 minutes out from that next game. Another mod can time me out. No, Clive, you're protected. Don't worry. Don't worry, Clive. Thank you, Shockwave. Appreciate it for 25 months. Fuck, he's an OG. Yeah, thank you very much, Shockers. Good luck for the rest of today as well. Looks like you are hooning towards that GK match. Saw some of what you said in the interview starting to come true as well. OWCS branching out onto a few different heroes. It's all coming together. But yeah, Clive, if you're here tomorrow afternoon, like before 5, like somewhere between 12 and 5, I might just co-stream the TF2. Yeah, we're going to be watching Alcad versus Hold on, I just need to clear some stuff out. Yeah, Alcad versus Anyone's Legend. So I'll update the stream title as well. And this is... oh, wait. Also, I need Artemis as well. I'm sorry if it's just like a roll call. I'm climbing all day tomorrow, but I should be back for 5. Fuck, the Overwatch starts at 5, Clive, and I'll be stuck at work. Yes, Artemis. What I was going to say is we're actually getting a second co-streamer in a second lobby because Mag, if you don't know, is going to be our what do you call it? Our clean feed provider for North America, but he's actually clocking in early just for the love of a game. Good old Mag clocking in early, so he's going to be providing a feed for Geek versus Super Shy, if anyone wants to watch. So I was thinking we should actually just add it to OWTV. So then obviously it'll just be gameplay and everything. No, this is British Mag. Yeah, Geek have just played their first game. They beat Erion 3-0. Erion 3-0. Just send me the link. I will do. Yeah, just oh wait. I'm dropping it in the ticket talk right now. And then where is it? Nice. Second feed. Yep, these are predictions. No, this is for live scores we're looking at right now. Live scores. Or maybe refresh it. There we go. So that's our bracket as it stands. We're probably about 10 minutes away from the start of the Alcad Anyone's Legend game. So if you want to go grab a drink, you want to do anything like that, you probably got a little bit of time on versus Super Shot. Where can we watch the first GK match? If you go onto owtv.gg, type in the stream title, mate. What does it say? OWCS. Thanks, Amy. Good luck today, Jamie. We physically can't face it. Oh, okay, that's fine then, Artemis. Yeah. Oh no, I was just saying it.
Hey. How long do you reckon?
So it's about 10. Technically, I think actually they're not scheduled until like 40 minutes, but I think Alcad Anyone's Legend are actually going to start in 12 minutes, which is tremendous news for us as well.
Wow,
I'm
does
currently
that mean that the day is going faster than expected, or is this going to be like a 6-hour wait?
It's going to go faster, and then we're just going to have a huge wait anyway. But what this might mean
SC Toast, who are you?
What this might mean is we get... oh, wait. Oh, Jamie says we're starting as soon as possible, so probably not 12 minutes. So less than 12 minutes. All right, Jamie, thank you for the update. Crispy's just messaged me asking for €100 to approve of spectating the match. Okay. Let's fight fire with fire.
€100.
Why is he asking for it in euros as well? Fuck off, Crispy. Asking it in euros. Kicking you off, Team UK. Big thumbs
SC
up
Toast has
emoji.
been following me since October 10th. YouTube VOD watcher. Oh. So you've been following me for 2 years, quietly studying my YouTube VODs, and today is the day that you come in to ask me whether I know how to rotate a fucking VTuber peanut. Like, unbelievable. Welcome to the chat. Low IQ Lifter, thanks for the prime. Welcome, mate. Troglodyte, the infamous Ratman 8 minutes ago. I missed that one.
Okay, so yeah, so all the games have a schedule that a lot of teams will fix, but if both teams agree, they can agree to pull the schedule forward.
Sorry for not subbing sooner. I wasn't a fan of how you abandoned Liquid for T1! Exclamation mark Leakwing. Yeah, well, I mean, at the end of the day, that has something to do with the offer being like less than half of T1s or something, but you know, those things can happen.
Can we get some
like Danny on the
Star Rail
personal
gambling? Guys, honestly, when I was playing the Star Rail, There was so many people who were actually just legitimate players.
Yeah, I think you may actually be right. Why didn't I sign back with organization number 1 that has me cover their games that I already cover regardless with no branding on the stream, when I could sign with organization number 2 that has me cover their games that I already cover with no branding on the screen? When are those boxes coming back? I think March 16, Angsty 2, but it's a closely guarded secret.
Thank you, Finch, for 22 months. What have you sent me? Peanuts Funniest Moments Part 1. Great. Thanks, Finch.
Right, let me send you something as well, actually. Hang on.
Save into my watch later as we speak. We'll watch this one with the wife in bed.
Ante, what's the Alcad roster? You're asking the wrong guy.
Vessler, Aid, Taejong, Gala, and Sir Majid. Let me get a second clean feed. Oh wait, I got a message from Hunter. Let's go. Ah, this is the guy. Is this the same Peanut that you were watching earlier? Is he
No
deafened?
relation.
Oh, no relation, different Peanut. I was like, is he just deafened? Is he deafened? Is he just deafened to send me a picture? He's gone back to watch more Peanut. This guy.
Trev's saying invites are out, so are we just waiting for the delay or something?
Yeah. So, let me send you a second link as well.
Second link?
We probably don't need it for now, but this will be of the GK game. So if this one starts early and we finish, we can always swap to the GK game as well. If you're looking just to watch GK, as I know we have some GK fans out and about, we'll be putting this link on OWTV as well on the match page for the GK game. So if you just only want to watch GK, maybe your name is Camel, maybe you spent a busy, tiring afternoon carrying Unter in ranked and you just want to watch your favourite player Haku play for a bit, you can go over to owtv.gg and find that link and just watch that.
Are we watching? Which one are we using?
So the first one that we were on. I'm just sending it to you so you have it.
But this is the hacker. This is the hacker friendly one in case Camel wants to
This is the geek. Yeah, this is the GK one in case. Because they're starting maybe like a bit later as well. So there's always a chance we can just keep it on.
Yeah. Shout out Camel. Can we shout out Camel?
You reckon I have time? I have time for a drink. I'm grabbing a drink. Be right back.
Shout out Pussy Brigadier. How many beers should I drink today, Hunter? Do you have to drink, Chris? What about a sober day? Thoughts? Camel asleep? No, he sent a message 7 minutes ago, or 13 minutes ago. He said, my sleep schedule's fucked. Please, Haku, don't lose. Maybe that's him saying he's going to bed. Maybe he's gone. Is Camel not the GK mascot? Camel is a big-time Haku fan. Have you ever done a sober stream, brother? Camel wouldn't sleep through this match, would he? You would hope not. You would really hope not. I'm kind of excited for this match, though. This one that we're watching right now, this bloody Kitsia versus Anyone's Legend. This is a real make or break, I think. This could very well be, loser of this game is the team that isn't going to qualify for OWCS. Because one of these, stacked teams isn't going to make it. Kitsia, Anyone's Legend, bloody Bomba. I really think Bomba could, have a legitimate shot. A lot of stakes on the line, you would say? Yum. Considering DK qualify through upper bracket and Anyone's Legend makes it through lower bracket. Do you think Icy's team can make it? Cried, Chris. Cried. What's the status of Fantasy? You're asking in the wrong Twitch chat. Strong Apple, thanks for the 7 months. Welcome back. So Marjed. I hope Alvi makes it. Are you in Alvicate's head? Cherry Knoll? Does anybody have any Alvicate's, the one with the cat with the glasses?
I'm back.
Welcome.
Oh,
Cool.
just in
Sync up.
time.
I'm spinning the burnt peanut right now, homosexual. 25, 24, 23, 22,
Oh, wait, hold on.
21.
You're a slight ahead. 21, 20, 19, 18,
This
17.
works.
Ooh. All right. Wimone in disguise. Who could he be? Thank you. Thank you, OBS Sojourn, for... So it's actually Ob Sojourn. I should get it right since you've given me money. Thanks, Sojo, for the 19 months. Unbelievable. Left your subscription on? Don't touch that dial. Leave it on. This is the best channel on all of Twitch. Second only to the Burnt Peanut. Maybe third to the Burnt Peanut VODs channel as well. Gonna be Vesla on the Domina here. Alcacia versus Anyone's Legend. Whoever wins this game will be a significant favourite to win their side of the bracket and get into OWCS. Whoever loses this game is going to be at serious
my.
risk of getting fired.
Crispy's just had a couple of bad rolls early on here in this fight, and Anyone's Legend have been absolutely walked over by Qualifiers. Wasn't expecting such domination there. And Alcat, I mean, you can see they're already going for one of their signature comps. Lucio Band comes out early. Gala on the Juno. He looked absolutely nasty on the Juno and Virtus Pro last year. And Sir Marjed playing a Kiriko style, where when you've got it paired with the Juno, you can get a little bit more flanky, get a little bit more on the DPS side, rather than just playing a pure bucket bot. Sir Marjed now walking over towards the dark room, trying to mark the flank a little bit, sees nothing in there, gets his mythic weapon inspect going, but over on the side, instant death for Wimone. Absolutely vile walk up from Anyone's Legend. Great start for Qualifiers though.
Great start for him as well here. Lucio Ban, one of the most powerful ones you can obviously use against this Anyone's Legend team, forcing Crispy to pivot onto Juno. So they still have speed for this Vendetta, but really we need more from Will. A Zarya, a Juno, all to empower Will to carry on this Vendetta. Big slash round forces a slide back from Aid. But Aid, relatively unfazed. Vesla still holding a huge stun. So much damage onto Tama, and Anyone's Legend will just have to reset, but comfortable now for Alcancia.
Anyone's Legend really just not finding an opening at all. Will goes in deep on the Vendetta, but can't find anything. Just has to immediately slice right back out. Qualifiers, complete control. Overclock about to be online for Aid. Let's see whether he can make it happen without his brother in the server for emotional support, though. Orbital Ray as well for Gala. A good 30% ahead. Could make all the difference. That's 20% ahead, but could make a huge difference. Overclock comes out now in response to the engagement. Kitsune Rush from Kaneo forces a little bit of a backstep from Qualifiers, but no flip has come through yet. Bodies are on the point, but Anyone's Legend, they don't have the ultimates to keep fighting. Cute Orbital Ray comes out from Gala in main, looking for damage. Aid finds Crispy. Couple of bad rolls there. Tama getting boxed into a corner, and Anyone's Legend, where are the ults?
No ults, they don't have anything yet. Kai has the overclock now, but oh boy, is he going to have to do everything. Kaneo with a trade onto Taejong, so they're up top. There's a miracle potential. Kai's going to slide in. He's just trying to make it work. Can't find anything. Need another touch. Kai trying to swing through, but he's in the cage. He'll get shut down, and it just seems like a matter of time. There is a Ray and a Grav coming back, but they need to hold it for so long. Kaneo's found a second kill for Grav. For Ray, it's out. Tala might just do it. Vesta's going to fall. They've had to burn the bank,
No
but
way.
there's pet on point. Bubble now onto Kaneo as well. They need to deal with Aid on the high ground. He's low. They can't connect it. He's got the Mega. He's got the kill. The Koreans are coming back in from Alcacia. They had him surrounded. 100-0. They'll clean it up in the end. I thought they had it. Tamo Crispy with the ults, but they just couldn't clean up any of these players on a single one of those angles.
Oh my. Kai, no elims there. Crispy, no damage at all. Just not able to find an opening whatsoever. Really brutal stuff. And yeah, even when Anyone's Legend can dump in all of those ults, you can see Aid, he's just in the power position up on the high ground, creating that permanent double angle that cannot be contested. Felt like maybe there was a chance for Zarya to right click up onto the high ground, try and run him down, but maybe Zarya had to keep touching point at the same time. Oh, I can smell that pie. That smells fucking great. Hopefully it tastes as good as it smells. Anyone's Legend, same matchup. I mean, you know, sometimes, you know, if you pick up a W Craps pie from the fucking front of the supermarket on discount, it could be incredibly fucking dodgy, but we'll have to wait and see.
Thank you, Hadidas, for the 7 months as well. Seen enough. Get Backbone Sim going. All right, the call's been made. Gonna be a Domina again from Vesla here. Early pressure as Wimone's gonna go swinging through onto him, but unfazed on that one. Pushes back out, eyes onto Tama. Tama's in trouble. He picks up a Mega, but they've conceded so much space for this. Kaneo again playing aggressively on this flank. Getting a lot of things. Now into the backline here. Rail and Bubble will cancel each other out, but now Tama's trying to walk forward. He's kept it back actually actually, Wimone could go for another turn, and Knail's found a kill. He will get traded, but a tank kill is doing it. And now they're able to retake the space, and finally some of this Zarya Vendetta, aggressive Kiri side angle, starting to work for anyone's legend.
Yeah, Aid trades out Wimone though. Even with a tank advantage, it's not good enough. So Margit going deep onto the point, TP's out. Anyone's legend, they might be able to steal the cap here because they have a Zarya. But Kai's flanking with Rail, and now the tank is back. Gala, he eats a headshot, but Kai can't finish the job. And anyone's legend, for that tank pick, they can't even get the first cap. OWCS secure it. Now Vestola posted up on the point, able to go for a passive hold. Just play behind, push back in as necessary. Takes a lot of damage. Shield comes down, Crystal charge out as well. But anyone's legend, they need more.
Oh, big slash over the top from Wimone here. Can't finish the kill, but he's got OWCS boxed in. They're going to try and respond here. Taejon goes swinging for him here. It's going to be a 1-for-1 trade here, but Vendetta advantage. Wimone is still alive, still swinging on this one. Looking for a chance to get in, but Tama's so low. Finished off by those torpedoes.
Gala.
Kai can trade it, but still with Vessler on point, it's going to be so hard to dislodge, and OWCS will hang on again.
Hanging on now, Orbital Ray for Crispy for this retake. Kai with the overclock as well, but Kitsia, they've built up pretty much everything in this scrap. Only Taejong is slow on the Sundering Blade, but everything else they can really just play back towards the point if they so desire. They're starting out in main right now, actually quite spread out. Aid playing the wide left angle. Everybody from anyone's legend starts pressing towards him. Overclock early from Kai. He finds Aid in main, but he can't find the kill. All he's got is vision. Now the counterclock from Aid, swinging back in, and anyone's legend all kiting back into the corner here. Over the wall, incredibly low is Knail, but he will not go down. Bodies are on the point. Orbital Race still available for Crispy here, but Vestola, real opportunity for a Panopticon, throws it through. Vess has killed Knail. Grav comes out 3v5. Kai finds one. Crispy's not going to use the Ray though. He's going to jump off the map for a final reset. Oh, yikes.
Tried to clutch it there with the grab at the end, but Suzu was just in hands from Majid, nice and easy in the end, and it's one more attempt for anyone's legend here. Tama will be going Diva, and there's a Ray on point, a Sundering Blade around the corner, but OWCS have all the ults to match it now as well. They'll get to a chance to walk up, and they're actually going to try and go right-hand side as well as they come around this. Early Ray's going to be dropped in both. Ray's torpedo swing on both. Sundering Blade in the middle though, but Wimone goes down. Vessler cancels it. Player advantage now, and it's all OWCS in the kill feed. It's 100-0. It's a 200-0. OWCS take the first map.
OWCS, they do secure the first map, but it is important to remember this is by far their most valuable ban.
It's the Lucio ban.
They do not have a Lucio player. They are versing a Lucio player. This is for sure the strongest matchup that OWCS are able to produce in terms of the draft. Anyone's legend though, a very rough start. That's 200-0. There were no signs of life there whatsoever. Overclocks from Kai, finding nothing. Grabs from Tama, where even if they find a kill, they can't close it out. Just nothing going right for them. A couple of bad rolls would be an understatement. Alcad looking really, really strong in this matchup, but it's probably the last time that they're going to be able to take that matchup uncontested. Gala's a better Lucio than Crispy, you reckon, Lenny?
We can put that theory to the test very shortly. We'll be seeing. Presumably, if anyone's legend, if I'm anyone's legend right now, I'm getting us on a Kiri Lucio map immediately. Oh, that reminds me. Let me just tell Wimone. Turn off streamer mode, you prick.
Small cocky, thanks for the follow. Awesome name. Really awesome name.
Does Crispy not play Lucio? He does play Lucio, but it was banned on that first map. So now we're expecting a big Lucio Kiri mirror for as much as possible, really from anyone's legends point of view. But as we saw at the boot camp, Kiri Lucio still pretty good, pretty good. So yep. Oh, thank you, Cape, for the Prime for 4 months as well. Welcome back. Who plays Lucy on Alcad? It will be Gala taking all of the responsibility for the sort of the main support heroes, mostly Lucio in these situations. So that's when this team is really going to be put under major scrutiny, you know? Obviously, the DPS, we've seen the Koreans, Taejong, Aid, both play very well all through Phase 1. Everyone knows what to get with Vestler as well. But for the backline, obviously, there's clear strengths we saw from them on these double flex support maps. You know, expect them to go to Havana at a certain point as well. But These Kiri Lucio ones, these are the ones that are really scary as we get the map invite for map 2. We'll get to see the map as well.
Time to take those pies out, you know.
You said they were smelling good.
17 to 22 minutes. We've been about 18 minutes now. Would you rather have a
Someone up
nothing burger
midstream.
or a something salad? I'd take a something salad over a nothing burger.
Oh, I've got some salad in the fridge.
Is it a something salad?
Yeah, there's something in it.
Yum.
Ooh, thank you, Hilarium, for the 10-month sub ran out midstream. Back just in time. Check staff room. Is it going to be good?
Back in the staff room.
Oh, you don't have a staff room. Ziad says, oh, Aid called you an old man. Unto old man, by the way.
You're kidding me.
And then Aher said, unto so hot.
Aid has something
And
to
Aid
say.
said 100%.
Commander X unto old man, by the way. Who's RHER?
This is the team that GK are playing, I believe.
RHER is one of their players?
Yeah, so Mag is our observer. Obviously, you know, he had an Aid. And then Skyter and Aher are on the team that they're playing against.
Why
And
is
then
Aid calling me an old man? That fuck is
Have
just
you-
as old as me. Strawberry Saints with none I was talking about.
Also, so our streamer's name is Mag, not the Mag you're thinking of, British Mag. But
He's
apparently,
just like 3 years older than me, the old fuck.
apparently Alpha Yi confused him for the actual Mag. So Alpha Yi thought
Awesome.
Korean Mag.
He starts talking to him in
was-
Korean.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm taking my pies out. It's all you.
I'm looking into it, Cron Man. I've had some bad rolls with my pools earlier, but maybe we'll get back on it tomorrow between the TF2. All right, Max is getting these pies out of the oven. I'll show you these chat logs afterwards. Esperanza now. Lucio is back on the table. Domina has been banned from Anyone's Legend, so they will be playing the Ram. Alcatzee will be playing the Diva here. So one of the other problems Anyone's Legend will have at various points is, of course, Diva is still super powerful, as we saw at the boot camp and we saw at the World Finals last year. And Tama not really got a Diva on him to the same level as obviously Alcatzee and teams like GK. So interesting matchup here. Will still hasn't changed his name, so we will be putting him in the Brazen Bull. Vesler's going to get behind Tama for a bit of an early off angle, but has to be careful. Tries to catch him with the slow, but his push first fight is Esperanza, so it'll be slow and steady. Aid and Kai going to be the main focus here, looking for their openings. Kai will slide right-hand side, going for it. Shield up, though. Doesn't find anything, and now Aid will come back into main. See what's that rail just into the tank here as Tower has used his form timing, so maybe a small opportunity for a bit of aggression, but Vesler's lost a lot of HP. So again, they slow it down. Eyes on the Tracer. Alcatzee will pivot around right-hand side, try and force Ramon out. Slow and steady here. Keep your eyes on the ult charge. It's pretty slow ult charge-wise, but Kaneo has a narrow lead on his Kitsune Rush, but we're barely halfway there. Still, just going to be all about these Sojins. Are the pies? Are they out of the oven? You've probably got time to make some more pies.
Trying to get some tomato sauce on top of them, but I can wait a second as I perhaps can cast the beginning of this first fight. Vestola shifting high ground, tries to clear that one. Really far on the side right now, but he's helping his Lucio maintain a good angle. Crispy's quite low. Tama, oh my days, taken incredibly low as well, but somehow survives. Drops a shoulder around the corner, and it's Kai that finds the opening scalp. Aid will fall. Anyone's Legend now. Traded? Ramon, what are you doing? Dead to Gala on the Lucio. Maybe he is better than Crispy after all. Back high ground, holding it down. Anyone's Legend, they've got the hit scan, but versus the Diva, that can be a difficult role to play. Kai playing completely stacked at the moment. Push forward for Vest, drops the rockets, backstep once again. Just an endless neutral, and I'm gonna put the sauce on the pies if you don't mind. It's back to
put
you.
some sauce on, mate. Fly in from Vesler here, trying to pressure out. Kitsune Rush out from Kaneo. Magid only just has it now. He's going to pop it back straight away. Pulse bomb behind. Ramon connects. Back on the respawn. The DPS fine, but kills. And that Kitsune Rush trade. Charge quicker for Anyone's Legend for Kaneo, and capitalized on as well. That's going to be clean up as well with no trades. So Anyone's Legend, great position now. 1-for-1 ult trade. Did obviously use for Pulse Bomb as well, but will be in a great position to get in this cap now. Annihilation and Beat in play as well. And as we get to these big sort of ult layered fights, you have to bear in mind the Annihilation is going to be much more significant value than the Diva Bomb is in most of these situations. So even though the ults are even, it's essentially advantage for Anyone's Legend. Eyes on Crispy as well. He's got that slightly quicker beat charge as well. Some of that Lucio scrutiny we need to apply to Gala here as well. They're just focusing on the payload for now. They've actually flipped the map here, Anyone's Legend. But they've lost Will.
Never buy tomato sauce in the glass bottle, bro. Actually, such a fucking
He's still trying to
mistake.
source.
It's so hard to get out in a major quantity. All right, checkpoint not quite conceded, but Kai takes down Sir Margit. Crispy will fall with beat available. Gala really Lucio diffing now. Tama takes down 8 as well, but
Tama!
best trades Kai. Tama finds a third. Anyone's Legend not out of it yet, but they've lost the card control. Tama with the hands running to payload, but he's got to go far. He still can't catch it. Oh my days.
Run, Tama, run! He makes it in the end. And they do get it, and they still haven't actually got checkpoint yet here out Anyone's Legend. But now they should be in a great position. There is another touch available if they want to go for it, and Al can see if they want to go for it. But Crispy is back. He's got the beat advantage round the corner, catches all 5. Vesta's trying to play evasive, but Samajid, he cannot get out of there. Only 1 kill, 2 kills now. They've got the supports. They should be able to get Vestla, and did have to spend the beat for it in the end, but clean fight, checkpoint, and they'll get decent meterage off this as well.
This pie is a legit scam, bro. There's no fucking meat in this thing.
It's an empty
the
pie.
20%, it's like 24% meat or something. Is actually a hard scam. It tastes good, but there's like no meat in it. So I'm going back and filling out a customer satisfaction survey about this fucking pie, because this is actually like a complete rot. What a waste of fucking 700 calories or 800 calories in my day. Pulse for Wamon is available. Anyone's Legend absolutely dominating by the way of meters, even if it hasn't felt that way in the fights. Crispy taking comically low, pre-fighted. Ah, Crispy! And now Anyone's Legend is going to want to try and kite back, park the bus. Pulse comes out for some reason into the block. And yeah, that'll be it.
That's a disappointing one for Anyone's Legend as well, because they had the Kitsune Rush sooner than Magic as well. They had a faster beat charge than Gala as well, even though Crispy actually ended up using it later in the end. So that's really worrying sort of big picture here for Alcacia in terms of the support ult charge being sort of outclassed at the moment. But in terms of the actual map situation, pretty reasonable. They get to hold the high ground now. They can force this Kitsune Rush early. For that, they need to play it slow, though. They need Magic to be able to get the rest of this one as well. They're going to flip around the far side, Anyone's Legend, but Alcacia, they can just give a bit of space here. Vesta's going to actually go look at the backline, but they've got full eyes on him right now, so just going to play it slow. Alcacia, they need more time for this ultimate. Oh, he's suing a pie, He's desperately searching for meat in the pie, but can he find it? We'll tune in.
I cannot find it.
Kitsune Rush.
Missing in action. Kitsu through main. Bomb. Not a poke bomb by any stretch of the imagination there from their Stola. Overclock now from 8 on the high ground. Counterbeat from Crispy. Pressing on. Close spawns on again. So really terrible control of the payload here from Kitsu in all honesty. Kitsu used and completely missed by Sir Margit as well. He's going to have to go back to his own airport after that one. He does find Kai. Pulse out into 8. What the fuck? Gala's dead to that too. William the push bot gets it done. Crispy traded. Margit finds another. Holy shit, Margit is killing everything on the Kiri. Nobody's getting healing, but by God can he frag. Yeah,
to be honest, Tama's going to get a kill actually here. He's got the Annihilation, but he's got no support, and it's close to Alcacia's spawn. So we'll back it out, regroup with his team here, but really actually pretty happy with that one, honestly, from Alcacia. The fact that started with a 2k pulse from Ramon, and they're able to trade it out. Good situation for Alcacia now, continually on the back foot. You saw Anyone's Legend benefit from that, and Kai's going to find Taejong before the fight. This is going to be a nice freebie for them to get cart control and take it around the corner. Now Alcacia, they got to wait for Taejong, they've got Beat coming back, but Tama, he can soak up a lot of that with this Annihilation.
Annihilation can really help Tama to just hold it down. Push back line if anyone oversteps. Big snare in main. Kai with the clock. Cleans up the kill on Gala. Completely out of position. Dead with Beat. Shades of Crispy in that one. And now Kai is holding forward, muscled up, ready to go. Oh, Rail comes out, takes Kai low, but doesn't finish the kill. And Anyone's Legend, they just keep on pushing. So Margit pushing on the flank with his Tracer, perhaps. Really, they need to break this open. They don't have the ultimates to brute force through it. This beat can be survived. Anyone's Legend, they nearly have another beat. No, hang about. Kai gets pushed by their Stoller. He's invested quite deep, but he has a good double angle. He's up on the high ground. Tama just has to hold up the hands, blocking. And instead, Anyone's Legend, they're going to park the bus here on the corner. Wait, no, they're pushing around the flank. Look at Kai.
He's going for a flank here, yeah. Tama's just for bait in main here. He's got the Annihilation if he needs it. They go all the way round, but they've lost Crispy on the rotation. He was so close to beat as well. Kanail's going to fall, and they've made a mess of this one, actually. They're going to take the cart away from him here, but Alcacia win that one despite the ult disadvantage. Anyone's Legend. I'm a little bit scared for him now, Max. They're slipping through their fingers. He's still slipping through his fingers, but not a crumb is slipping out of Max's mouth here. Anyone's Legend have 3 ultimates and a pulse bomb coming back onto this one. OWCS have the same, but again, we're in the same situation where it's Annihilation versus Bomb. Much harder for Vesta to get that value. Now, 2 minutes left on the clock. OWCS onto the high ground here.
Big comes out from Crispy. Couple of bad rolls in that one as the Kitsune rush from Marjet is enough to counter. Now Gala's beat is wide open. Drops it. Crispy cops a bad roll. Goes down early. Taejong catches Kai. And Anyone's Legend for an Annihilation, a Kitsu, and a beat drop. They're going to get absolutely fucking nothing. What an awful fight.
Oh no, don't call it a comeback, but it's a lot more possible than it was 30 seconds ago. Only the pulse bomb left for Wimone now, and it's an overclock advantage for Aid. Bombs available, again, Taejong and Vestler here, but Anyone's Legend, they still have a significant advantage. They can take multiple fights here, they're going to get multiple shots at holding on and tying up the series 1-1, but need to be very careful here. A loss of a lead this big on Esperanza here could be devastating, not just to the scoreline, but to the mentals as well. Eyes over to Aid, though. It's on him to open this one up. He's popped the clock now. He's on the high ground. Tama's going to walk away from that one. Wimone is behind, but Kai's found a kill. Wimone's found a kill. Aid has got the clock, but it's all Anyone's Legend. The DPS for British pair. They've cracked them wide open.
They have absolutely cracked OWCS now. Anyone's Legend. Just a pulse bomb to their name. They can turn off close spawns, but really, it's not over yet for Alcat. They continue to have a beat drop advantage. They have slightly more ultimates right now, and they don't need to win a million fights to come back from this. It's not a catastrophic situation. We're going to see a repeat of the first fight now, mirrored in main, but Vestola is incredibly deeply committed in Anyone's Legend. They'd use this as an opportunity to flip the cart. If they can turn on close spawns, that could be an absolute mess. Crispy taken low in main, Snare and a railgun both splashing out onto him, but Vest, he's holding the cart for dear life. Touch is secured. Anyone's Legend, they're about to turn on those close spawns. You can see Taejong desperately trying to block it. Vestola in the back, speed flight for... Oh, he's going to lose his suit. Has to drop the bomb. Tama's actually quite deep. You can see Anyone's Legend, they really want the flip, but they've abandoned Tama. They flipped around the corner too early. They've lost car control. Gala and Aid have found a killer piece, and Alcacia. Oh,
it's
no.
on. Yeah, you see immediately when Tama gets separated, he goes down. Anyone's Legend realize we need to die as close to the robot as we possibly can, because now we're coming up to a big ult fight here. Gonna be slight advantage for Anyone's Legend. They've got a quicker Kitsune rush. They're slightly behind on beat, but they should both come up. The overclock is up for Kai and ready to go. So it could be the difference maker. They're gonna meet him on the corner here, but really it all comes down to this next fight.
Marjet's missing.
This is for the map.
Marjet got traded. He's still running back. Overclock comes out in main. Beat comes through. Crispy, he's 96 on beat, but he doesn't have it yet. Kai stuck on some sort of unusually sloped surface. The beat from Crispy! Perfect! But Sir Marjet is about to be back. He TP's on. Kai misses a critical rail. TP on for Kanale. Suzu's okay. I'm trying to choke on the part. You have to take over.
But he's got the clock, so Marjet has the Kitsune rush, 8 has the clock, Vestler's traded though, the trades could get Anyone's Legend out of this. Crispy with a crucial kill, Kitsune rush from Marjet, Annihilation from Tama, they're so low, Tama can clean all of them up, the Suzu is up, the overclock, they can't stay on payload, they've been forced away, the robot stolen by Wimone, moved backwards, and Anyone's Legend, alright, it wasn't the most convincing by the end, but they've tied it up, Alright,
let's get some more red sauce on this second buy. Fucking the glass bottle is so woke, bro. I'm never buying this ever again.
I mean, it's all aesthetic over.
No, it was
function.
cheaper. It was discounted. It's got more sauce in it. It's got more sauce in it, and it was discounted to be cheaper. I wouldn't fucking do this because I want the glass.
Yeah, but what's the purpose of having more sauce if you can't access any of it?
You're damn right. Like,
is that a real top dragon? It's verified. Got a little Twitch icon next to you. C9.
You got Top Dragon in your chat?
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
Arrives.
Sauce bottle?
First time huge C9. Here to see if the boys can do it for Alcad. It's a tight one. Cheering both? Okay. First time Kai is shit. You've not been watching that game, mate. You've arrived too late. Kai's back. Taejong, Crispy, Kanale fighting friends. Can't win, can't lose. Did Crocs pull it over the line? He did not. He's in the lower bracket right now. They lost to Bright Future. Predictions up for map number 2. All tied up here. So for context, for anyone who's wondering, I can show you the bracket. This bracket, we're not going to play until completion because there are 3 spots in EMEA. So we'll get 1 person from the top half of the bracket who qualify to OWCS. 1 person from this side of a bracket, which is why this game is so crucial, because whoever wins this game, all they have to do is beat the winner of Bright Future and Mu3, and they make it to OWCS. So, those are 2 ways to qualify, and then anyone who loses in these ones, they have to go to the lower bracket. An absolute dogfight in the lower bracket. Only 1 team makes it out, and those will give us the 3 teams in OWCS.
You didn't miss much, Bowser. You missed 2 maps of this series, and you missed the first round. The first round was shit.
Oh wait, I might be just got stunned by the ad lock here. They're asking Top Dragon about how he feels about being Team Australia's assistant coach.
How does he feel?
He said, I mean, I never knew I was there, just Unter fucking noticed. I never knew. He says, I never knew in all caps. You're just... Everybody wants you, Top Dragon. Too popular.
Yum.
He didn't DM it to you? Why didn't you DM him? I don't know. This Unter guy is rude, Top Dragon. You will learn this working with him, you know, coaching Team Australia. But he sometimes, he forgets to respond. But okay, if you want, I can go there because I failed to go USA. Thank you, Unter. Oh, he's on board, Max. He's on board. It's all back. It's all coming together.
It's OBS Sojin theory, mate. You announce it before it's confirmed, and sometimes it works out.
Yeah, it all works out in the end. And what a team you have now. You, Smash, and Top D? Fuck. Alright.
Big 3.
In the spirit of both teams really trying to play to and against the Lucio, OWCS are going to take us to Havana. They're going to ban the Kiriko as well, forcing Kaneo onto Baptiste. And Havana, obviously, one of the most favourable maps for a double flex support, so no surprise to see Sir Majid on the Alari here. Interesting that Sir Majid has won that one, right? Who's going to be the Alari on this team? Majid wins.
I mean, he was Mr. Ilari to the point that Team Falcon signed him off the merit of his Ilari talent. So, it just makes sense if you really think about it. Hang on.
Thank you, Bezos and Milk, for the 4 months prime.
Alright, high ground angle for Majid. He is going to immediately get contested by Wamon. But Aid and Gala have both found a killer piece in Maid. Aid swinging wide, taking down that lamp, or at least trying to take down that lamp before being bullied back. Trying to hold it down on the card is Tama, but I just don't think he's going to be able to. And it seems like an easy push here for OWCS.
Yeah, really straightforward one in the end for him, and that'll just be first point off the back of that as well. Must be said, for Lucio portion, will do a lot better on this second point than that first point here. Now, the eyes on OWCS. They want to play wide, they want to get angles to get their Emre and their Ilari into powerful positions, but can they do that safely without a Lucio Vendetta group shutting them down? That's the big question for OWCS right now. Vess is pushing up this left-hand side, just trying to poke his way in. Wary of that Vendetta, but a little dink on Crispy will slow him down. They'll keep walking up, but we've got to be wary of just window timing from Kaneo.
Ooh, unexpected token, you upstream is not a valid JSON. I will take that into consideration. Kaneo up on high ground, absolutely drilling Vestola, who is just standing in main trying to retain his cooldowns for as long as he can. Tama's peeking from top, but they're not stopping the cart. Window comes down, Vestola goes for a crystal charge up on the high ground now, blocks back line just a little bit. Orbital Ray from Gala is outrageously cute though, and Tama will fall. So OWCS just keep on pushing it through.
Yeah, now we'll box in the corner. A late kill would go a long way as they try and catch Ramon as well. They're going to peek out into this one, but I think they've managed to stabilize for now, anyone's legend, and they are coming back with a beat push as well, and that's the big timing for them. But we've got to be very careful with this Panopticon from Vessler here, so need to either use it very early if you're Crispy or wait to outplay that Panopticon. It comes out, but I think it was maybe stunned by Tama actually here. There's an override protocol the other side from Aid, lots of damage, but the beat will help him through. Majid's dropped a captive sun as well. They're just trying to trigger everything here. Explosion in the air. Kai's responding, takes Magic out of that one. DPS coming up trumps for anyone's legend as well. And now Kai, powerful position, can finish for kill. Gala actually trades there. 8 still up there. Ramona's still around though, and a low HP Vendetta will be able to finish off the Domina.
It's a great clutch now for anyone's legend. Tamer over to the Wrecking Wheel. Not sure how that one's going to play. Somehow Aid is still mucking about on the payload. Surely they can take him down. Actually, he's not going to go down, and instead it's Wamone who's in a spot of bother. Will survive as well, so Alcacia just trading blows with anyone's legend. Sundering Blade for Wamone. Hard to pull off versus Alcacia's comp. You really have to get a safe corner to drop it. Goes in for the early slash, but with no bubbles, with no real support for him here. He is super susceptible to a lot of the poke damage from Alcad. Canale, oh wow, that's a very early lamp coming through. Oh, I think Alcacia, they're really in the driver's seat, right? They're slowly surrounding the map. Feels like they're taking all of these angles, and anyone's legend,
split.
they're just getting boxed.
Oh, they try and window out of it. Kai finds a trade, though, but they're very separated here. Kai's going to swing back on the high ground. Wamone with the Sundering Blade from underneath to help keep himself alive here. Doesn't find any damage, though. The Vest was isolated, but they've lost everyone during this as well. Can't even finish the kill on Vest. And it just felt like anyone's legend there. They were just bullied back. You saw them getting pushed back on the right side, the left side, till they found themselves in a corner. Then the Lamps forced for nothing. Wamone split for nothing. And already on third point, 4-minute time bank.
Yeah, really brutal scene there. Anyone's legend. I mean, it just feels like they can't maintain the space versus Alcacia's comp. Lots of wide space being controlled by Sir Marjed, by Taejon, by Aid. Pressing forward now, Aid just juicing damage. Full confidence that he's going to receive the Bocker to survive. Beat comes through from Crispy here. This feels really early, but they do find Taejon, so maybe it's all good. Just feels like now they have to fight so far out in the open. Maybe they're trying to take multiple fights with it. Panopticon comes through from Vestola. Aid in the back, throwing it down with the override protocol. And yeah, I mean, I'm not sure what to make of this. Anyone's legend, they invested so deep there, but can they hold forward?
They need to get a bit closer if they want to hold forward, I think. Like, you wanted to maybe turn it into a spawn hold. They're trying to play around the pillar for now, though. Aid's going to try and throw out a couple of frag grenades, clear out this right-hand side. Eyes on this Captive Sun, too. Big ult bank for Alcacia. Captive Sun onto Vendetta here, where Mode will get taken down on the slide out. Lamp not enough to save him. Tamer is still holding close, as is Crispy, but Majid can't quite finish the kill just yet, though. And anyone's legend, they're not going to give up a cart just yet, but Tamer is too low, shielded off. No trades coming their way either. Canale's going to leap onto point as well. But this cart's going to keep rolling, and they've still got the Ray to push with here, Alcacia.
Alcacia, they've got the Ray and Taejon with the Sundering Blade. Sundering Blade is so deadly when you get to the end of a point, when somebody has to touch into you, because then you have no choice but to peek the ultimate. You cannot escape it under any circumstance without killing the Vendetta. Tamer walking out, throws down the snare early just to try and take some space, just to try and walk up to the corner. But Alcad, 2.5 minutes to work through this final choke. At least for anyone's legend, this corner is hard to push. Window comes down from Canale, but it's really low in main. Punches from Tamer through the window. But look at this push from Alcad. Look how deep they are. Sundering Blade comes out. They're pushing the cart, but I think this blade's a little bit early. Now Tamer, with the Annihilation, can press on. Actually, Annihilation might just be kited out here. Boxing himself into a corner, has another form timing.
Crispy,
pushes
96.
on. Taejong finds Crispy, 97%. Kai with the overclock finds one, gets taken down by Taejong as well, though. And anyone's legend so close, and yet, so far.
Yeah, override protocol to finish off everyone on point, and that's going to be a full push, 1 minute 43 on the clock. The timing was right there, you know, Crispy 96% on beat, dies at the worst time. If they have that beat, that whole fight looks completely different. It's not as easy for override protocol to clean up. Aid currently sitting on 10k damage and 15-0. If you're unaware, Emre was buffed, which is why Emre is so good right now, and that's why both teams are playing it. Oh, Mag Sane and Super Shy are 2-0 up on New Junk City right now, which I believe is the second map.
Versus who?
GK.
So GK is losing to Super Shy?
Oh wait, it's only one.
Let me look. I have the VOD
looking
open
now,
so I can
yeah.
check.
Spoiler.
GK's 1-0 up.
Yeah, sorry, 2-0
not
on
that
them.
bad.
2-0 on New Junk City. Yeah, like risk of dropping a map. Yeah, of course. Mag's actually not on delay, so spoiler warning if you were looking for that one. I'll watch a teeny tiny.
Who's the
bit
mag
of it.
again? Is this your mag?
My mag. Yeah.
But if we start spitting Korean to him, he will understand based on his, you know.
Yeah, Alpha, he tried.
Yeah. Jeez. Surely Haku can come in with some vet presence to close this out. Haku's just killed Skytor right this second, so it's actually going to be so fine.
Wait, you ahead of me? What do you want? Do you want to stick on the Havana?
Yeah, stick on the Havana.
Yeah.
Just wasting your time.
Well, actually, what we can do, because these are all on YouTube, we can always go back and watch some of these as well, if we got huge downtime.
To be honest, if there's one thing that I would love to do today, it's probably watch even more games than are currently on our plate. So I like that. I like that. Any rest time? Let's cut that out. Let's cut that
Let's
shit
just
out.
watch a
Instead
bit
of watching
more
the Burnt
Overwatch.
Peanut, let's watch it. Yeah, a bit more Overwatch would go down
Look,
the
look,
treat.
Max, you might like your pies with no meat in, but I like a full pie, stacked full of layer and layer of game and game. All
We're
right.
not talking about onions here, dude.
You've never had an onion pie before? Gonna be Ram again for Tama on the attack here. Gonna be boxed in. Lamp has been forced out from Kaneo as well, but he's taken over this right-hand side. A little bit of space now as he challenges that Vendetta, and a chance to swing for anyone's legend. Bit of room to work with now.
Lots of room to work with. First corner already conceded by OWCS, but it's this long angle here on the back half of the point that can really get brutal for anyone's legend. Hard gap closer, and Vestolas is going to take down Kaneo. Taejong will be traded, but Wamone falls as well. So 2-for-1 trades. Anyone's legend. No main source of healing anymore. No Wamone to go for a deep engagement. Not looking good. Tama trying to hold the side at the moment. Throws down his shield based on the aura pulses that Vestola was sending around the corner rather than actually any damage or him walking forward onto him. Now Tama steps up to the cart once more, throws down the snare, trying to bully Vestola back. Wamone's back and on the high ground, ready to go, but Gala, big wave of torps, just holding on. Really doesn't feel like there's much of an opening right now for anyone's legend. They're going to play for old fight.
Window timing is available now for Kaneo. They could do with Tama to have his form available as well. And there is a Vendetta above. Kai is low. Edge goes towards him. Window gets swing out now. Looking for it. Lamp has been forced out of Magic now. But now the Panopticon and the beat in response. But it's a
just
three-person
a bad
beat.
roll.
Tama's in big trouble right now. But he's killed Vestler. He nearly has the Annihilation. It's not over. Override Protocol on top. Aid now with a power position bow. Nades in the back. Crispy's not making it out of this one. Response now. But
Unlucky
he's still
roll.
just got this high ground here. And the Korean's going to be cleaning everything up.
Feels like Aid is really dominating in this lobby, wouldn't you say? Just always up on the high ground, always pumping damage time and time again. We saw it on Li Jiang when he's over on the Mega Health Pack in the mid-fight. We see it here again. Post-ult just lands on that high ground, and he's Jake, Prime World Cup Jake, drilling from the top. Kai, with the overclock now, reasonable chance that he can swing wide, maybe make something happen, but he still is going to have to hit that shot. He's going to have to survive all the pressure from Sir Marjed, from Gala. They both have their support ultimates online. Clock comes out early. Cute Ray in response from Gala. Kai goes for the slide. Air shot doesn't connect. Not hitting much of anything at the moment. Looks like Kai couldn't hit the broadside of the barn today. Sir Marjed swings top, goes for a Cactus Sun, solo onto Tama, just zoning him out of the fight. Oh, he might have hit Crispy as well. Got to watch out for the roll on that one. Sir Marjed going to backstep, but Taejong will find Wamone. No, Kai dead.
Yeah, Wamone just on his top left-hand side position. It's the same position. It's such a key part of this corner. If you can have that high ground position, you will dominate. We saw Aid do it in the previous fight. Taejong do it this time. And anyone's legend starting to run out of time. Starting to run out of ultimates as well. It's an Annihilation push available, but that Sundering Blade can really just keep that Ram at arm's length through all of it. They'll also have a window to work with, but anyone's legend, they've not made it around this corner successfully every time. They need a break. They need someone to find an opening for them. Window timing available now. Going to be swinging through this right-hand side. They got Taejong behind them, though, so they have to be careful for that Vendetta. Ada's going to find one for Kai. They shut him down. The Koreans with a pinch again. Now the Annihilation to try and turn it from Tama. He's got no one to punch at right now. It's just arms up. He's kept the Annihilation going. He's looking at it, but he can't even walk on it. The Override Protocol keeps him at bay. Sundering Blade out too. That's a full disengage, and they need to push forward. Anyone's legend. They've only got the window. They're going to have to walk through everything here. Power position for Aid, but he's dropped into a dangerous position. He's trying to get back, and Kai's found a kill. Panopticon is out from Vestler right now. Can they find the kills? One onto Kai. Beat from Crispy. Three-person beat. They're not out of it yet, but Vestler's stayed alive behind. Look at this. They're pushing a high ground, but the pocket is good. Aid will beam him down. Tama with the trade. Still not over yet, but he needs to get back to point. The M-Ray's just coming for him. Punch is coming, but Gala's just got everyone pocketed here. Tama can't take him, and they will give a clean-up in the end.
OWCS are looking way too strong in these double flex support matchups. That was their Kiri ban, and they've taken it to a nice wide map, but are there more of those in the pool?
They're probably going to run out a little bit here, so OWCS take the lead. Super Shy have taken a map off GK.
Are you kidding me right now?
I ain't
Haku
kidding
bros.
no one.
Haku bros. Alright, let's watch the last beat from Haku in this.
They do a cheeky rewind. Ooh, it was a 3-0 on New Junk City as well.
Yeah. Probably nothing Camel could do about that. Alright, I'm watching. About to have that beat. He's 99. He drops it. He lose this fight. Suzu of the day from Rur.
Oh, they're not even going to get to the beat, are they?
Alfie just... Oh, no, I'm watching the second point. Third point.
Oh, okay.
Gets it. Ah, Finn dead first. Classic. Who's the hit scan on GK?
Oh, Lubda. It's,
12 hooks.
it should be pretty good.
Yeah.
No? Alfie 20 and 5. They got 3-0'd on that map, by the way. 20 and 5 got 3-0'd.
That's tough. Well, you see here, Haku, opening pick. Finn, opening pick. I've watched 2 fights and Finn's been first picked in both of them. I'm liking that. Haku 94 on the beat. Oh, that's a bad roll. Big beats here. 5v4. Better beat. Who's gonna die in this fight? Oh, it's a big grab. It is Finn. On a technicality, it is Finn.
I feel like
So 3 fights that I've watched, all 3 of them Finn is first picked. Did Haku Ajax? No, he beat it in there. He beat it in the grab. He got everyone, I think. Except for Alfie. But unfortunately Finn just couldn't tough it out. Camel roll swap to support so you can save Haku from Finn. Wallahi, it is not Haku. Hello, Camel.
right on cue.
It's Finn, bro. It's Finn. It's never Haku. Let's see who gets first pick this time around. I think it was Finn this fight. I know, it was Libda this time. Send me the link of the GK game. Alright, Yubi.
Let's get this done.
Oh yeah, I can sort the preds. Alright, I'll leave it running on a Esperanto while I sort out the preds, but then we'll go back to the other game. We can always catch up with this one. What was that? What was that ban situation?
What, in the previous map?
Yeah, on the GK one, I was thinking, for New Junk City.
It's Vendetta ban for GK, Ram ban for Super Shy.
Okay.
I guess it's Super Shy's pick and they're protecting Zarya.
Yeah. Yeah, Skysoul's been playing a lot of it, or from a little bits we watched in Phase 1. Alfie has killed everyone. Just a blip. It's just a blip.
Oh shit, the first fight's already done and dusted on the next map.
Yeah, Alfie decimated them, so it's... Korean's not keen.
Skytor with a big jump there, Jesus. Alright, let's see this next one. Skytor, another big jump, another big death. So now it's just Ludda killing everyone.
Yeah.
Ooh. Aku. Perfect. Yeah, that's checkpoint in under 2 minutes.
Yes, certainly seems like this is going a certain way.
Yeah, I'm getting a feeling. Zarya ban for GK is probably just too much. Skytor, I mean, did you see him on Winston? Wasn't looking pretty.
I was trying to see him, but he wasn't alive for very long, so it was hard to get eyes on him.
He's trying to low hop on this corner. But not much happening here. Haku with some big torps up through main. Finn opening pick instead of being opening picked. And yeah, it's just another easy fight win, isn't it?
Yeah.
Still no ultimates for Super Shy after these 2.5 minutes, so not looking
We're about
great.
to... You want to switch? Al could see anyone's
Haku's
legend
been
midtown.
traded.
About to start.
Yeah, okay. I hope you didn't see that there, Camel. Who's Junker? That's I clicked live.
11, 10, 9.
Yeah, it just works.
8.
It just works.
Beautiful. All right, Alcacia one map up after that Havana, but anyone's legend, it is their choice now. And obviously anyone's legend, they are playing to win the series here, so going to be taking us to hybrid onto Midtown. A sleeper has spawned onto Taejong actually, which means a barrier array will be used. Taejong not getting out of that one either as well. The barrier array, obviously, you can put it up, but they can just walk past it. An opening pick thanks to that sleep from spawn, and it's wide open for him now. Player advantage, chance for anyone's legend.
Yeah, bodies all over the point. Already a tick conceded. I wish that point capped faster, but unfortunately, that can only happen on some of the hybrids. 2 ticks already conceded, though, in anyone's legend. Really in a good position. Vestola throws down a shield onto the point, but look at this response. Bess finds Kai. Crispy, just a bad roll, I suppose. Got caught on rotation towards the back. Anyone's legend, they tried to push towards the spawn side. They tried to flip around, give up the objective, and they got completely caught on the cross. Taken down.
Yeah, I like the idea, because the way they pushed in, obviously Vessler was holding on that high ground, and Alcacia managed to preserve a lot of angles despite losing that player. So anyone's legend trying to push one side and exploit that player advantage, but just couldn't do it cleanly, lost too many people on the cross, and before they know it, they were just all dead. I don't know how they took so much damage on that cross. I don't know if like it was just a big nade hit them or something, but either way, they lost it too quickly, and now they have to do the hard bit again. Only a tick to work with here, and Vessler's actually being punched back awfully low. Again, it'll concede in this high ground position, which gives space for anyone starting to rotate. But you can just see the damage that they're taking on all these rotations. Tama is low again, and Wamon's going to fall in there. They can't get through any of these rotations clean.
No, it's not looking good at all for them. They just can't rotate across. Big damage on a Crispy here. He's going to have his head rolled, unfortunately. One of the low rolls, I believe. And Taejong just cleaning house. Kai stuck inside. Aid cleans up. Anyone's legend. I mean, look at this. Wamon, 45% on the Van Alt. It's a slow burner, I know, but this one in particular, I mean, this is an AKM blade we're looking at here. Next turn for anyone's legend. An overclock on the cards for Kai. We haven't seen a highlight reel clock today, but, you know, I'm happy to be shown something great. This double flex that Alcacia are able to play the Kiri Juno. Honestly, really solid. Honestly, just makes it really possible for Verstoldi. Attacks it in and out. Aid gonna rocket jump himself up onto the high ground. Big damage on a Tama. Starts floating around the back, but he can't really find much of anything here. So it might just be a bit of a waste here for Alcad.
Oh no, he's got his team with his room actually, yeah. So nothing from that override protocol. Now a free chance for Kai with this overclock. He's going to come out, looking for it, swing onto the high ground, dinks Aid, but no finishing blow from anyone there. Kitsune Rush comes out, Magic will take down Wamon. Panopticon is out here as well. They'll break their Kiri out of that. Aid is behind, but Kai can't land the shot. Now it's Aid who's still behind, power position on the high ground. They're trying to get out, but they've just sort of been bullied back into this alleyway. A push from Vessler does so much damage as well, but stun, it connects. Disaster. That was the chance to turn the fight here. Crispy won't get out alive, and it's all falling apart for anyone's legend.
Oh, it's a couple of bad rolls there for Crispy, I have to say. Oh, Vess just going to push him into a locker, stuns him on the wall, Ajaxes his beat, and unbelievable now. Anyone's legend, really rough situation to be in. They've spent 3 ultimates. I don't even know. Has Canel swapped hero? Or was there a Kitsune that I didn't even notice? Tama with an Annihilation. He's the only one that can get it done at this point, but Alcacia, they still have all of these wide angles. Cute Ray on the cards for Gala. 3 seconds away from a speed ring. His next shift could be a timing to go. Just has to wait for Katsuya. Jump up onto the high ground now, pushes in. Cute Ray comes out. Everybody's boxed. Tama's in trouble. Backstep on. But just holding up his hands, trying to survive as best he can. Slash up onto the high ground for Taejong. Low hops into the window, getting ready for the flank. Anyone's legend, they can touch the point here. Wamon, he manages to get his Sundering Blade online. He drops it as well. Tama's found Gala. That's cute, but oh, is anybody going to peek this Sunder? No, nobody will, so it's a one-man advantage right now. Kai is dueling with the Kiri. He loses to Taejong. Oh, God. Aid. Cross map.
Oh, God. I was like, where's Aid going for a second there? But then he just does a little loop, hits the cross map right click there, and Tama's going to find a late trade onto Vest, but it won't change the course of it. 87.2% is where the stop will happen. And Alcacia, they remain in control. Thank you, Arvblad, as well, for the 5 months. I hope the best team wins. Yeah, I think we might be going that way. And that's a tough. It's all now. I mean, it's the easy mistakes to point to, but it's all now Ajax, right? If that beat goes off, they turn that fight, they get the kills. That and the not capitalizing on the big opening at the start when they got that free kill on Taejong. 2 big missed opportunities on a hybrid. That's how you get full held.
I'm glad GK dropped Lubda, says Mama Hamter too.
Thanks.
Thanks for your contributions as always.
Arvblad wants the best team to win, but Capitology wants the worst team to win. But Cap, TSG aren't playing in the qualifiers.
Oh, Cap.
If anyone's looking for the GK game, as it seems to be an endless stream of people, if you head over to owtv.gg, you can find the live match scores on there. And also, if you go onto the match page, it'll have a link to a clean feed being provided by Mag. No, not that Mag. So you can go watch it live as GK are fighting for their lives.
Let's try and have realistic expectations, plays at LaFan 7. Like, wanting me to sing you a whole song is just fucking ridiculous. Like, come on. Really?
That's the whole song.
Yeah, I mean, they said, I'm feeling sad, can you sing me a song, please? Like, unbelievable mid-cast request. Not like I'm really casting, I've just had a picture of the burnt peanut up on the screen for like a full minute now.
This guy's just watching Peanut and eating pies and calls it casting.
Oh, God. And they say that the cast is... Nah. Alright.
Vestler's taking a big lot of damage on this swing round the corner, and Alcala going to try and stabilize with a repush from Tama. Vestler's going to duck behind the fire engine, but he can't hide from all the damage here.
We're so back.
Interesting, it's now a Lucio mirror here, so they don't feel they can get the space on the attack with the double flex support, so they'll just go toe-to-toe on a Domino Lucio Kiri mirror. But for now, anyone's legend, they hold.
Anyone's legend will hold on for now. Alcacia, I mean, look, they traded at the end there. Sir Marjet, he's actually quite ahead of Kanale on the Kitsune rush. Taejong taking the high ground. They are so in right now. But possible they could be boxed if Tama can reposition well. Looks like Vestola's actually missed that rotation a little bit, taking a bunch of damage on the cross, but they can't finish the kill. So now Alcacia, they're all inside this room, 5-manning indoors. And this is really an opportunity for anyone's legend to surround Alcacia, to make sure that there is no easy walk onto the point. Shields exchanged on the objective, a huge charge forces the Suzu out. Kitsu comes out early from Margit though, and Tama's been run over. Already a tick conceded.
Need to get a few more trades here. They're conceding for the final touch. Ramon's going to blink on for it now, and he soon died! Oh, dearie me. GG's in the chat. GG's. No touch. It was always going to be hard to tank down, but bloody hell, that was an ugly one.
Oh, wow, that was really bad.
Yeah.
8 last 2 maps, 43-0. Oh. Young hit scan talent.
Alright, Alcacia now put themselves in pole position. They've not qualified yet, but they are in pole position to qualify to OWCS now. And anyone's legend will be sent to the lower bracket and be forced to scrap it out against literally all comers just to try and survive that.
Watching GK Super Shy.
Doing the flick over. Is the Esperanza still going?
No, they full capped ages ago, mate.
Yeah.
They're on 10 Bali right now. 55, 54, 53,
right, 54,
52.
53, we're close. 52, 51, 50, 49, 48.
Skytor goes down, Finn
Gone.
finds the pick. Arclight pressing on now, trying to take down Lubda. Suzu's quite good. Haku pinned into the wall. Watch yourself, mate. Thank you very much, Isometric, for the 10 months. Welcome back. 10 months, that's 1 month for every month I've been subbed. I feel like I've heard this one before.
I like it, it's a good one. Fair time for it. Super Shy on the attack now. 2.5 minutes left on the clock. Quicker ults all across the board for GK as well. So Might be a bit of a tough one for Super Shy for a while. Gonna have to wait slow. Maybe just try and force some of the payload around the corner. But Alfie currently marking his left-hand side and, oh, just shuts him down immediately. No go at all for Arclight. Now they are boxed in. And all of a sudden, Sidsnap dropped map. Alfie and Lubda don't seem to be giving him an inch.
Yeah, no inches to be given here. GK looking very strong and solid on this hold. 2 minutes already off the clock. No ultimate spent by GK to achieve that result. Really, Super Shy. They need something special. Alfie holding on the corner, just low hopping his way around, back and forth, back and forth. Venture trying to press in on the side, but Venture versus Vendetta. It's 2 melee ranged characters. Alfie completely caught off guard though. A couple of back shots and then Arclight finishes the job. Push forward for KZR. Clock comes out on high ground. Haku's 5% off beat. KZR actually goes down, not able to use the beat. And Lubda's just hitting everything with the clock.
Yeah, they're able to get the ult trade in the end here. They'll clean up Sky Tour. Should be able to get the Ventilate too. Nicely done. And now we're down final minute and 15 seconds. Haku's going to come back with beat as well. But this time, Super Shy, they have a huge ult advantage here. And there's an option here for GK to maybe even just try and lose this fight, force ults out, rather than try and take the sort of 1v4 ult trade. We'll see what they opt for though. Libby's coming left-hand side with the overclock. Ducks down underneath instead, getting an angle on Alpha Yi. Forces that back jump as well. Overclock is ready, pops it. Haku is all in for this one. They're going to beat push actually. KZR still doesn't have the beat actually. So yeah, they're going to go through, but Libby with a good trade. Any trade is massive for Super Shy right now. They've got low supports in their sides too. Slide onto the high ground. Lubda's going to get the better of that one. And now they're going to push back for Lucio. But the trades here should at least allow Super Shy around the corner.
Oh, Haku, big trouble, but the Suzu from Finn keeps him healthy. GK, they spent big on that fight, so now all they have is Alfie's Sundering Blade, but that's a good ultimate to have when the enemy team only has a beat drop. Super Shy, they might want to try and push deep with their beat. They've secured the first corner, so one fight win in overtime will be all it takes to cap out first. But beat versus Blade. Beat comes out early, they push deep, they go for the kill. Alfie rips the Sunder from high, takes Sky Tour very low, but no kill converted. Ace fail one, thanks for the prime. Pushing forward now, Alfie is all over the enemy Venture. Arclight's so incredibly low. Total waifu thanks to 7 months. Welcome back. Haku is the Saudi white Korean Violet. Exactly right. Alfie falls. 5v4 situation. Overclock for Lubda though. It's still on.
He's got an option now. Barrier array goes up. Lubda's going to walk forward. Eyes on the Venture. Swings for corner. Kitsune rushes well to help Lubda swing. He's throwing everything at him here. Lots of damage, but he can't feel Skytor. He's gone down! Skytor and Libby both find a kill, but Ziad's got a trade onto KZR. Skytor needs the full pocket now. They need to keep their high energy. Zarya alive. Half HP. Ziad pushes for the kill. They try and box him out. Alfie is back on Faravo. So much damage behind. Panopticon out from Ziad. Should finish the job. Big Panopticon's out. Alfie's found one, but Skytor is somehow still alive. He's pushing the point. Touch from Lubda back on the Tracer. 2v3. Skytor is solo. Tectonic Shock out from Arclight. So much damage. Gets the touch underneath. KZR's under it. They get it over the line. Super Shy. They're not done yet. They lose the fight. But they've snuck it in.
How on earth have they done that? That is absolutely ridiculous. I mean,
Surely
Alfie
Lubda had
comes
the touch
back
from
and
Tracer.
I swear Alfie managed like 3 direct rockets there to not kill the Kiri. And then the Kiri winds up in a bloody Panopticon and still doesn't die. Like, what on earth? Bro, Finn, stop dying, please. Who do you reckon that message came from? Alfie up on the high ground. Just poking on the Pharah. I mean, he's already got a fucking barrage.
Yeah,
like,
we're sticking on it now. Why not, you know? I mean, it's a good matchup into Adventure with Zarya anyway. Stun round onto Sky Tour as they swing round. Finn's going to kill that one immediately. And believe it or not, that was Super Shy using an ult in that situation here, but they all just got absolutely decimated on it. Now, Super Shy, low on time, but good ult situation. But look at this. Alfie has walked to the spawn. They know he's there. He's in big trouble. They try and force him out. Suzu there. Now the beam comes out. Alfie is dead in spawn. Not so sneaky, and a chance for Super Shy to walk.
Kiri ult to kill Haku. You're exactly right, Camel. Skytor, grab available, but just able to walk up to the payload for now. Stepping underneath. GK, they want to pull Super Shy in a little bit, then go for their barrage turn. But Super Shy playing so fast, they've absolutely muscled past the payload. They've gone really deep. Alfie, this side angle is deadly, doing huge damage. Grab comes out from Skytor, but the pulse Suzu'd perfectly by, I want to say beat from KZR is out. Haku did drop the beat somewhere in there as well, but I'm not sure that it's gonna. Oh, it's definitely gonna be enough because Alfie with this barrage is gonna get it done. Up on the high ground, continuing to beam down damage. Thank God for this kill feed bug. Makes it so easy to follow what happens when the spectator changes teams.
Still battling away, actually. Overclock comes out from Libby, trying to force it in. 180 onto Haku. See you later. Now Libby's going to push forward. Eyes on the Farah. Slide to chase that one. Connects for shot. Can't find the final blow, though. Bit of space up to this final corner now. Super shy, but Zed is back, and he'll be holding this corner with his Kitsune rush. 25 seconds. Need to be careful not to lose anyone here. But Super shy, they are out of options. They have to just stay and take this fight up against the Kitsune rush, up against the Panopticon. They need a bit of a miracle now. It's going to be an early swing around the corner. Push onto Skytor. Separated from the team, and Finn bowls him over. Arclight's found a single trade onto Haku. It's not going to be enough, though. I think there's a Panopticon available as well. It's been Suzu'd off, actually. Finn's coming back here as well. Tracer damage there. Lubza is back. Takes down the Kiriko. Touch is going to be difficult. Pulse bomb available. They won't even need it. And now it's going to be a hold on second in the end.
Shit, Haku actually put the feed drive in warp speed for that final couple of seconds. It was like 3 lives in a minute, I think. Good job, team. We win this. I mean, I think they're good for it, yeah. Jeez. Alfie's got 5 deaths. It doesn't feel that way. Doesn't feel that way at all. Feels like he's been absolutely pumping, but yeah.
He did die hiding in spawn that one time. Lubza's 25 and 1.
Why is the former Farah one trick on Tracer and the top 4 world Tracer on Farah? It's just the way it goes sometimes.
It's that young buck aid.
Scoreboard looks clean. Scoreboard looks really clean here. Oh my. What's the next round we're watching?
The next round, presuming Geekay and Bomber both win, I'd expect Geekay versus Bomber will be the game to set our sights on. And then maybe we'll get our second streamer on maybe one of the lower bracket games that might be more interesting. Or like, dogfighty. Obviously, anyone's legend are now going to be the team to beat in that lower bracket.
The Haku discourse is fucking amazing. I love it. Didn't realize. Haku has so many dedicated fans.
Someone was doing this in OWTV. You know, you can like search Discord for like how many instances of this name, and it's like Haku is like 1,200 plus in the OWTV Discord. When you search someone like Kevster, and it's like 400. It's like this is.
Haku's a divisive character. You know, there's a lot to be discussed. All right, Venture hiding forward at the moment. GK just gonna take as much free push as they can. Finn, you gotta save Haku from that, bro. Like, come on.
There's the Suzu. It's about a week late on that one. Is Finn playing on a 2-minute delay or something? What's going on? It's gonna be a free first pick. Alfie, though, does have the off-angle on Farah, so we have to be a little bit cautious here. Super shy. There comes the swing. KZR marking that one, and Libby with the shutdown here. I was reliably informed last week that Libby is the star player in all of this, and certainly looking good for it so far. Haku's going to die on this one too, and that's going to be looking rock solid for Super shy right now. Are you okay?
No. Where was the Suzu? Like... oh my god! He's back again. Oh my god! Just need one Suzu for
26% on B. Yeah.
Hooning, absolutely hooning. Alright, Alfie has made the move over to Vendetta now, so you're going to change things up a little bit. Ziad stepping back. Oh, what was he doing?
We're not even halfway.
Yeah, I mean, I've been up for a while.
Alright, Kitsune Rush about to be up for both Kirikos here, but an early overclock, and Libby's going to pop it actually. Alfie is slicing in, huge ding, but it's Ziad who goes down. All the damage, and Libby just pumping. 1 HP Alfie, no late trades. Libby's looking for more in spawn. Haku will be able to get away. Finn's hiding in a corner. Actually trying to ambush Libby here, but can't find anything. And that's one and done for Super Shy. Happy with that. And now they're going to have both the Kitsune Rush to match Finn's and a super quick beat compared to Haku's as well. So great situation for Super Shy.
The power of the ult difference there. KZR 94% on the beat drop. Hacker's only 50% at the moment, so it's going to be a really tough fight. Venture ultimate comes out, tectonic shock to main, and Ziad once again he's dead. Finn absolutely bottles it, goes for the Kitsune rush when they're already down. Alfie will find a trade. Haku is going to be traded as well. No, it's not 3v3, it's a kill feed bug. That's a Haku dead, I'm afraid.
No, it
so
was
DK, yeah, no,
it was
no
3v3
signs of
for a
life.
second, then 4v2.
Ah, I
yeah.
see. It's brutal.
So yeah, really a good aggressive play from Arclight, and again they find the reaction too slow from GK Esports. Now it's going to be still a big advantage for KZR. It's going to be a grab available for Skytor as well. Panopticon out as well. Beat comes through, doesn't
Beats
catch
out.
everyone because of that. The grab is huge, but Suzu's bigger. How much damage can they get? Arclight and Libby going to clean everything up. Maybe Finn push into a corner. TP away, so low. Alfie's there as well. Reload from Arclight, they're so low. Will finish the kill. Finn's 1 HP in there as well. Go get him, there's no escape. Disruptor shot on and Super Shy will pounce. Ziad is looking for a trade actually here. He might get one. He's got a trade. He will go down eventually, but a good late trade from Ziad. And maybe finally GK can get a push going. Maybe finally they can get a beat going as well.
40 seconds on the clock, 86% on that beat drop. We're just around the corner. Did Alcad win? Who's to say? Yeah, they did. All right, deep push on a Haku now in spawn, getting pressured by the Venture. A little bit of just a warning shot being thrown out there. No ultimates for Super Shy right now, but they're about to have that tectonic shock. Eyes on Haku. About to have the beat. Needs to find value with it. Swinging around towards the high ground. Arclight's dead, actually. Needed that tectonic shock. Push on a Haku for Skytor. No beat for Haku. The great presence of mind from the spiritual leader of this roster as he holds on.
Yeah, really well managed. And that opening pick puts them in such a better position than it otherwise would have been GK, because now they can use take this double support ult. They can use it on point. They have to finish it on this. So it's still good and winnable for Super Shy. They've got Libby with another overclock, Arclight with a tectonic shock as well, and they have to stay glued to payload here. So chance for the DPS to carry. They need this beat GK to absorb all of these ults. Arclight comes out looking for the beat. Hacky with a beat around the corner, catches all 5. They push onto Skytor. The kite is on. Overclock to try and turn it here. Trying to push forward. Ziad has gone so deep with this, forcing the kill. He's died for it as well. Now Libby with the overclock damage onto everyone. Susie to stay alive. Sundering Blade from Alfie, but can't find anything. All on Alfie to carry, but here comes the Kitsune rush. They leap in. Alfie is looking for more. Finn dives in. Haku finds one, but Finn is traded. They're low HP. Alfie is still slicing away. He's found one, but Skytor shuts him down. It's a 2-person beat, but it's a victory. It's 2-2. It's going to map 5.
It's a 5-map banger.
It's a 5-map banger.
Haku literally cannot do more in this series, bro. It's just fucking unreal. Did Haku get healed once? Shielded once? Suzu'd once?
Wait.
Like,
can I just go back to the scoreboard as well? Lubda is 31-4. They got full health. He got full health.
Have a bounce,
He's
funny Sims, have a bounce.
31-4. Alright, I've ruined our sync for that, but let's get some preds up for map 5, because this one is for all the marbles.
He's on a Kevs to KD right now. Thanks for bouncing with Bunnykins, everybody. Haku, I beg, let's win this. Haku genuinely can't do more. Like, do you reckon if Haku had the beat perk instead of the boot perk, then the beat push would have gone better in that final fight?
Nope.
Nope. No counterplay. Haku looking like 2018 LeBron right now. I think if Ziad didn't throw, we would have won.
Investigating this Ziad throw immediately. I mean, to be fair, that last fight, where was Ziad going?
Your drops ain't dropping? What's wrong with your drop stuff?
Alright, Preds up for map number 5. Ooh. What are we saying?
See if Forston's built in right now. What the fuck is he? He's doing a marathon ad.
Alfie is still mentally boomed from the fake mag. What can he do? Looking into this, San. Let me get the bracket up. Is there any other game we want eyes on? Wellness is going on. I guess we might as well. Bomber Jaeger is. Jaeger just got a map back. Let me see if I can get you in Bomber Jaeger. Yeah. Just in case it goes. We're obviously going to watch the GK one, but just in case. Are any of my mods around to just Panda? He changed the title. Oh yeah, OBS Surgeon got it. Panda got it. Thank you. What was I looking for? Jaeger Bomber.
Where's the music? Dude, why would I play the music that I know gets me copyright strike? Like, I have to deal with never getting a copyright clearance from the Overwatch esports people. You think I'm going to run that shit myself as well? You know, I genuinely had like 10 plus copyright claims on all of my YouTube VODs over the bloody bootcamp weekend.
They just bloody hate us. WDG. Just any song that isn't going to be aggressively copyrighted, please.
I would give it all for an audio track that has been cleared on my channel or doesn't use copyrighted stuff. Built in.
Bomber versus Jaeger. Oh.
Aku got the Dragons PFP on because if he was on that team, they would still be winless. PK Van Venture to protect Haku.
Okay. Should we, quick sync?
Banning Venture,
15,
game's gone.
14, 13, 12,
14,
11.
13, 12, 11, 10, 9.
It just works. Thank you,
Fantastic.
Kitten FR, for the tier 1 as well.
Meow. Is he worse than Violent? Can Too Spicy for You perform up to Haku's level? Have you been watching, Sneaky? Because we just had an absolute Haku clinic on the previous map. Like, it hurt.
It's a Zarya mirror.
You just tuned it. You should rewatch last map. It was fucking funny. All right. Zarya mirror for all the marbles. Haku in his element now. Map 5. He's a clutch king. Everybody knows it. Skytor under a bit of pressure up through main already. You can see swords colliding, and it's going to be Alfie getting the better of Arclight. Skytor has to fully backstep now. Alfie on the advance. Wants it all. We'll get it all too.
Yeah, gonna get everything there, win that trade by a large margin. Zarya Vendetta continues to be very prevalent in the meta here. And it's going to be a clean sweep. Alfie and Lubda credit for most of the kills in that one. And they'll continue to hold close, just take this brawl. Eyes on Alfie and Lubda. They've put in mega performances to drag this to a map 5, I guess. Looking for a little bit more. First bubble timing round. Alfie needs a bubble back. Will get this one, but has to take a back step nonetheless. So a bit of space for Super Shy off that turn.
Lots of space at the moment. Gala, Juno, incredibly cute, mate. Alfie on the back step. Huge damage onto Ziad right now, but Alfie just keeping all that uptime, doing so much damage non-stop. Skytor takes a beating, must have been a rail to the head, and you can see Alfie, he wants to get that low hop on top of him as well. Oh, Lubda's going to take down what is it, Libby? Yeah, Libby.
Yeah.
And yeah, no, Lubda wins the duel versus Libby, but Ziad will be traded out. That could be huge.
Good trade.
KZR looking for a trade, but Haku, of course, presence of mind for map 5. He's going to clean house.
Bianca holding on here, taxiing from spawn to pick up Ziad. 2. Ziad actually has grab advantage despite that trade as well. Everything just leaning slightly in Geeke's favour in terms of ult economy as well. So a good situation for them. Not giving up a single tick yet, and they'll reposition back around the fire truck. And again, it's going to be a game focused around these Vendettas as they trade bubbles and try and find a way in. Kitsune rush around the corner will be responded, but here's the overclock from Lubda. Lots of damage, no escape. Doesn't have the beat yet either. Now he's trying to clean house. Haku has been traded here, but Lucio trade will be back nice and quick. They win that one. Two ults for 1.
2 ults for 1. I mean, when Lubda rips the clock, he just doesn't miss. What was that? Is that a Vendetta voice line? Like, I just heard a moan and groan.
Like it fell off a map or something, yeah.
Unbelievable. All right, Haku up on high ground now, has the beat drop. Looks like your observers cottoned on to the fact that we want to get eyes on Haku, to be honest. I love that from them. Speed aim comes through. Doesn't have the beat perk this time around. Grab comes in very deep. Sundering Blade will just take down Ziad, though. Haku did drop the beat, but that does nothing versus the Sunder. Rare will be traded, so it's a 4v4. Skytor is comically low. 98%. But no major source of healing. Finn throwing the game when it matters most. Libby now has the wide angle. Start touching the point. Get that cap going.
Yeah, only Lucio heals, so they have to be a little bit cautious on the walk-up, but now they have that position, and they've got a grab for this retake here. Geeke Might still go for it here, just to maybe even force out the grab. Looks like they're going to roll around this corner. Sky Turbo grab at it as well. They are touching for now, but they are dying for now as well. Going to be a 1-for-1 trade only. Actually, Skytor goes down as well. How have GK managed this? They're trading it back still, and Arclight should be good for cleanup. Lupta is on point. He's found a second one. The DPS, but Arclight just about last person standing gets it over the line. Close.
Arclight somehow managing to win the 1v2 at the end there. So close for Geek. They very nearly had it. Overclock again available for Lubda, who slid in and killed everything in the clutch. Lubda doing unbelievable amounts of work in every fight here. Really so good on the Sojin. Alfie, backstep now, but Overclock comes out, high ground, instantly hits the shot. Bye-bye Libby. Pressing further forward, drops down to the low ground, just doesn't fucking miss. Takes down Arclight as well, and Super Shy looking a lot worse for wear without the pocket venture pick.
Yeah, just likes clicking on stuff, doesn't he? Now being forced all the way back into the spawn. Late kill onto Skytor, and it's a reset of the energy as well. So really stuffed in here as GK are trying to stamp their authority on this game and keep themselves in the upper bracket. Otherwise, anyone's legend are maybe in really big trouble if GK fall to the lower bracket now. Going to be holding above Alpha Yi. Support ult's getting close for Super Shy. First slash comes in, but GK just looking to take a bit of a backstep here, but they do have Kitsune Rush as well. Another slice comes in, look to find a pick. Alpha Yi's done so much damage as well. They've just been stuffed in. That's no ults either. Thank you, Hattie, for the 15 months. Hope you're good, man.
Beast, mate. Alright, GK holding really far forward now. This allows Alfie to just keep on swinging these close corners. But, oh, they are going to commit to this. Alfie is actually going to throw himself up onto the high ground. Keep going more. Arclight comes in towards the back line. Huge damage, but can he survive this? Skytor takes down Ziad. Ro will be traded. Beat's still available for KZR if they want to invest. But Alfie has fallen. And GK, are they just going to fall over in a Kitsu mirror?
Yeah, they've just an early tank kill, extra bubbles on the go. They're going to get themselves through. Thank you as well, Tread147 for the prime. What have I woken up to? A map 5 banger is what you've woken up to. Super Shy trying to keep this one going as well. They've got the overclock. They're going to have grab soon. It's going to be a big ult trade in this next one. But with Libby, look deadly with the clock so far. And a chance to start another fight with this one as well. But here comes Alfie first over the top. Arclight is camping that corner. They're going to drop underneath here, actually. They drop the clock. Just going to be a D peek for now. Big one swing round the corner. Looking for it, but has to go back. Grabs now in play for both teams. Beats available as well. Lots of damage onto Alpha E as they try and swing round. They've stopped the payload, but they've lost the high ground, GK.
They have lost the high ground. Grab comes out. Haku beats KZR Ajaxes. Arclight trades Haku, though, with the Sundering Blade into the grab. All the ults being used to take down the spiritual leader of the team. But GK, they are going to come out on top of this trade. Overwhelmingly so. KZR not getting that beat off is catastrophic, I'm afraid.
Yeah, it's a big ult trade there, and it was even ults, but if one of them doesn't go off, going to go massively in favour of the other team. And now Lubda has the clock. Alfie with a Sundering Blade as well. And Super Shy are out of time and out of options. It's a Tracer to try and get the touch. Overtime will be triggered, but now they are pushing into the DPS ults. Trying to move the cart away from him. Comes back looking for the kill onto Alfie. Recalls to the point. Libby's killed Ziad, actually.
Thrown.
The payload's still moving, actually, here. But Lubda's got the clock. Skytor still trying to beam. Alfie is 1 HP. Just get traded, actually.
God.
3 people coming back to the payload now. Arclight is
it's
still
just
with the
Haku and
payload.
Finn.
Has to buy. It's just 2. Here's the DPS. Both DPS back.
Haku dead!
Fair. The touch is fair. Haku's gone down. It's just Finn now versus 2. Ball back from Ziad. He thinks he's TVNT. He's trying to get onto the Soja, but look at the payload. Arclight's still going. He has to stay on it. Help Arclight. They flood back in. Lucio back. KZR is here. It's a ball mirror now. Skytor is on. They need to stay on the payload. Skytor gets the touch just in time. A boot back. A boot round the corner, but Lubta's found the first kill. Arher needs help. Slam comes through. Pressure onto Skytor now. Kitsune Rush comes out from Finn. That should be the final blow. They've taken care of one. Libby is still in main. They've got pressure onto KZR. They push for backline as well. Libby's ducked out of that one. Will fall. They don't get the cap in the end, but what, there's like an extra 32 meters maybe out of that?
Low-key winnable. That is a really
32 meters is really useful.
Yeah, no, that overtime push gets them all the way to the end of second. It's a really recontestable spot. You can wait right to the end of the point to sneak that one. Could be game losing, the fact that they've held so far forward. Definitely looks a lot more solid here in the Zarya event matchup for GK, must admit. The Venture was causing huge issues, but the Vendetta, I mean, honestly, this is Alpha E's playground. You look at the scoreboard right now, 27-3 for both of the DPS on the side of GK. Yeah, they're just mirror matchup, apparently. Oh, Super Shy. There is a chance, though. There is a chance.
Yeah. I mean, it's such an egregiously talented DPS line. And they're both playing so well. And it really has to... The question just has to be raised how we're in a 5-map banger when both DPS are doing this, you know? It looks like we're going to get a new take on the SSG scoreboard from last season.
It's Finn. I'm reliably informed that it's Finn.
Yeah, but this is really manageable in terms of defense. It looks like we're just going to be really in for more of the same of this Zarya Vendetta as well. And a couple of times in those fights, it was actually Ziad getting caught first in some of these situations.
I don't understand, bro. Are you all hating on Haku or what? I don't know. Who's the weak link? Frog Ponder. You ever ponder that? Well, eyes on Haku again. See how he's going to open this one up.
Alright, yep, full mirror, no gimmicks, no shenanigans, just GK with one attack to keep themselves in the upper bracket on their quest to get into OWCS. They're swinging around left-hand side as the bubbles are traded, but actually a self-bubble from Ziad here as he tries to walk up. Another bubble over to Arclight. Now a chance low on bubbles for Lubda to swing. Susie around the corner so they can keep going now as well. Another bubble around the corner. Alfie's going for more. He's been responded to. He's been pushed back in. Lubda is still swinging. Ziad is pushing forward. He has got all in here, Ziad. He's taken so much damage. They're being contained. Now Arclight looking for the back line. No escape for Lubda on that one here. And it just seems to be a certain point in that fight where Ziad they just W'd. They just kept going in, and it was all in from them. They find not a single trade out of it, and they reset.
I can't say I rated that Suzu from Finn either really early on, you know, not really countering out any damage, but instead trying to push with it. Suzu's a hard ability to push with, I must admit. KZR now just swinging on the side, trying to hold with his Sojin. Arclight, oh god, so much damage in the choke. Ziad pushing forward, but Arclight has overheated and pushed into despair. Skytar up on the high ground. Ziad's actually so low, 100 HP, 25 HP, kill Ziad, the snare is good! Skytor finds a second kill as well. Haku lives on, but he's getting beamed down. Skytor zones him out. Rur finds another kill onto Alpha Yi. No way, GK, no way!
Look at the ult charge as well. They've won 2 fights in a row. Kitsune rushes, they're about even. But all the other ults, they're swinging Super Shy's favour. They're slightly behind on everything here, GK. And this is getting really scary. Remember, like, going to lower bracket, anyone's legendary in the lower bracket is really treacherous to go down there. GK need to find a way through. A big slash from Alfie on the left. Boot back from KZR. Overclock nearly ready to go. Kitsune rushes just around the corner. And now Alfie is in deep behind. Counter bubble in main as Skytor swings here with Arclight. That backstep is available. Haku is low. Kitsune rush from Finn to push forward. Aha has it to match as well. So much damage onto Skytor. He goes down. Libby has the clock if they want to go. Pops the clock now. Beaming. Aha, Arclight. So much damage. They drop the DPS ult. And they're going to clean everything up. They hold on for now. Did cost both DPS ults though.
Expensive fight. Grav now beat in response from Haku. Both sides have the Grav, but only Haku. Oh wait, no, KZR has the beat as well. KZR didn't use the beat in that exchange. The ult situation is super even. Alfie's having a hard time getting the Sundering Blade online as well. A bit late on that, so can't use that to execute anybody in the Grav. Push deep over to the side. Beat comes out off the top rope, but Libby died early. Counter beat from Haku catches all 5. That's a much better beat for Haku. That's going to be an easy flip around to the objective now for GK. Haku manages to catch KZR as well, so it's actually a genuine carry performance from him there. Much better beat and the touch. Now it's going to be Grav v Grav. Could be a grab off the point situation here as Ziad presses around the corner. Only one person on point right now for GK though, so they're taking their sweet time with it. If they drag their feet too long, Ziad might be in trouble. Lubda's dead to Arclight. The Grav has held Ziad off the point. 1-for-1 trades, but the respawn should be back for Super Shy now.
Yeah, 4v4, they're inside the house right now, and Libby's found Haku player advantage for Super Shy. They're in, they're camping the corner. Alfie has a Sundering Blade hiding for this one, but they've been forced out. They're on the high ground. They need to be careful not to get staggered here. There's only 40 seconds left, but I think are they just being left? They're just stabilizing. We're just going to get a 5v5.
Oh, Alfie up on the high ground goes for the Sunder. He might be able to take down Skytor here. There's nothing to save him. Down he goes. No tank. 2 on the point. C9.
Oh, they don't give a touch there. They tried to push in main, but they only had a tick to work with. So GK, they play the point, they force it through, and they take us to second point here. Did burn all of the ults, and either way, it cost them a lot of their time, right? We're down to 2 minutes and 40 seconds, and remember that extra 32 meters that Arclight was able to help secure for Super Shy in overtime might be the difference maker now, because this is a difficult point to attack here. They have a Kitsune rush advantage, but it's only narrow. GK holding onto the high ground, but a big slash over onto Lupta. Lots of damage here from Arclight. Jesus, that forces them all the way back. And GK now stuck on the low ground.
2 fights instead of 1 at the moment. Up into the skybox for Arclight. Actually doesn't have the cooldowns to get out here. A little bit scary. Goes for the Sunder. Oh, Libby has fallen to Libda though, and maybe another overheat from Arclight. Kitsu in response from Rurd doesn't want to let it go, but this might just be an overinvestment now. On high ground, Skytor's trying to beam. KZR drops down to the low ground. Hang on, Skytor pushes on, takes down Lubda. Skytor is so low, no Suzu to save the day there, but now it's just critical that they die on card for Super Shy. One more fight. Haku has a beat advantage on KZR as well.
It's going to be beat grab versus beat grab as well. Overclock's going to be in play during all of it as well. So dead even ult situation. Minute and a half left. This next fight's so important here. But it's GK who gets to hold for choke first. He had slightly behind on that grab. KZR slightly behind on the beat. It's going to be Alclight in vote. Oh, Depot for top actually here.
Alfie in the back. He's going to kill the Lucian.
KZR is low. He gets away. Grab on point. They need the beat now. KZR comes around the corner. It's not in time. The clocks are out now. Lupta's found 1. Lupta's found 2. Lupta is cleaning house here. 3 for Lupta. Libby responded, but that's going to be enough. The cart's right there. GK will push it over the line. Minute to spare. Super Shy us denied. But hell of a series from them.
Jesus. Skin of their pearly whites. But
wasn't
Haku
pretty,
delivered.
but they all count.
Haku delivered in that final map. Good beats. Always got the second beat. Except for the very last one, which was just first because the other one was shit and someone was already dead. I should have farmed beat before they touched if they could. Actually, no, I think they had it. It was just the Lucio was getting like 4. But
yeah, it's because Alfie went on it, so KZR was like half HP, had to play to live. So it meant that when the grabs were traded on point, KZR was not in the position he actually wanted to be in, to like be in time. But damn. All right. What now, boss? Yeah, we need to figure out what round of games are next. So it's now going to be, is it just lower bracket round 3? Or sorry, lower bracket round 2.
This was the second upper bracket round, right? So uppers are done for the day?
Yeah, so I think uppers are going to take place tomorrow. So nobody's qualified for OWCS yet. It's going to be GK versus Bomber tomorrow to kick us off, and it's going to be Alcad versus Mu3, as both know series finished. So anyone's Legend versus Arius, and then Super Shy versus Good Guys are probably the 2 games to get our eyes on, right?
Say the teams again.
Anyone's Legend versus Arius, or Super Shy versus Good Guys, or I think Gambit and Dreamlight is not finished. Yeah, Patata time.
Do you want to watch? Let's watch the Kai team or the.
Yeah, well, we've got 2 observers, so I can get.
Oh yeah, get one of each.
Yeah, like let me request for games and then I'll go toilet, but then we can sort of pick.
Okay.
Okay, right.
Loon X Overwatch. Is this a crypto org? This looks like a crypto org. They have a rocket ship for an emoji. That's a crypto thing. And they have Twitter blue. Fueling a new generation of stars. Multi-regional esports organization.
It sounds promising, doesn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
It just sounds immediately. All right. So I'll do San on anyone's Legend, and then I'll do Mag
Good night, Camel.
on Mag on Good Guys Super Shy. Just give me a sec to get
Ziad was getting shit on that series, I feel. Aria. I feel like Ziad was really struggling to play life and overcommitting a lot. Zarya is a real fine line hero, you know, like to be Thanos, you've got to take a lot of risk, but, you know, be really good at like baiting people. And I feel like he wasn't baiting very much there. It felt like he was the bait. He was the baited. Like.
And what's this was GG versus Super Shy. I mean, and yeah, so
the Sentinels. No, gone.
Now, Good Guys versus Super Shy might actually be quite interesting, because we just watched Super Shy, right? And Good Guys have looked a little bit rocky.
Yeah, the
KZR
result
says
was
to
pretty
get Libby for
unconvincing,
Team UK. Possible KZR might be biased, but I mean, Libby played really well. And both DPS really impressed with on Super Shy.
Yeah, Haku's really old, I think.
Alright, I'm grabbing
Haku
that drink.
Yeah, he's like 26. Davi's grabbing a drink. So PK is just homeless. Isn't PK on the team with like Ryan and shit, or is
He's
that
on,
the team?
no,
that just
he's
got
on,
linked?
oh, fuck, I forget the name. What are they called? Team Z now. Yeah.
Wait, Team Z. Yeah, that's the one with like
PK.
Ryan Harbe,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Yeah, that's. Nenwai high. Is Nenwai here dropping nails at the moment? He said boot perk is bad. He must have just typed. Nails, yes. Ryan is not on that team. Ryan's not on Team Z. Oh my. If Haku picked it, it's not bad. I mean, they didn't literally lose to him beat pushing without the perk and then running out of steam and not being able to push anything. Did we find out where Stalker is going? Blue Factory. See what's on the Twitch homepage today. Oh shit, Hardy, thank you, bro. Hope you had a good stream, man. What you doing now? Oh shit, the ads actually just ran the second you rated. That is absolutely premium timing, bro. Don't unflatten me, bro. Just think about that HR picture. Just think about that HR picture, dude. Like, that's all. You want to listen to the Flats 2 Burnt Peanut Panopticon? Did GK actually lose? No, GK won the map 5 banger. Oh god.
I'm back.
This burnt peanut bit's gotta go. Wait, apparently homosexual mentioned me in Forson's chat, but I can't see where.
Curious.
The fuck is this, man? It's the burnt peanut, Hardy. It's the best streamer on Twitch. Hello, son. Here to support your internet job. Love the funny peanut, but why is everyone typing these weird words?
I see that Tap is coming back on Exakura. Surely just honorary bench roll.
I'm afraid I have to permaban you on principle, Unto Father. My dad's dead, so. Alright. Back to the peanut.
Imagine if they lose to Arius. What are we watching? I think we'll start with the Anyone's Legend versus Arius. Unless you have any major objections.
Necromancy in chat.
Fuck's sake. Oh dear. Thank you, Zimzif, for the 17 months prime. Thank you very much.
I can't take it anymore. Actually, insane what opening the Burnt Peanuts channel does to my YouTube viewership. I feel like YouTube viewership is way more like dynamic, you know, because people don't like AFK on the bot or something, or it stops counting them as viewers if they're AFK. The second Burnt Peanut shows up on the screen, instant plummet. Like, insane. Why is the Peanut a GPU now? Oh yeah, I didn't even realize he was a GPU. He's got fans. Just terribly confusing. I would expect it to go up as well, Hardy, because that shit's so fucking funny, but I don't know. I guess some people don't see the vision. Final EMEA game of the day.
Got a ping.
We feeling optimistic? You got a ping.
Oh, yeah. Kyo is also trying to garner money out of approval to watch the game. No, Kyo.
Get yourself a little bit of goop, mate. It's the goop of burnt peanut thing.
People are just saying stuff now. Yes, North America's today as well. It'll be later tonight, so we might have to wait a little bit, but it will be there.
Please no, not a wait, not a wait. Anything but that.
Mate, there's going to be such a wait.
It's a big wait, right?
Oh, that's a big wait. Yeah, so unless this next series takes 5.5 hours.
What? You're fucking with me, right? A 5-hour wait. Are you actually taking the mic right now?
What? You know what I should have done? I should have saved Star Rail for the gap. We could have just played Star Rail for a few hours, couldn't we?
Bro, just sleep and get back on. Oh. I mean, you're probably right. I was legit about to make a coffee, but I think you're right.
Yeah. Is that true? Yeah, it is, Mag. I told you. That's why, because I asked
What's
you, Mag.
that,
I was
alright?
like, are you sure you could do NA? Because it starts at 1:30.
It's that or I could just, brew a cup of coffee and play 5 hours of open queue North America NA West with the actual cattle.
I can't read. That's a problem. I mean, I've got some pasta bake to eat, so I'm going to have a pasta bake.
5 hours of stadium, I can't do it tonight.
We could finish the bracket in that time. Yeah.
Do you know that May has a moo voice line essential for 6v6? I'll be looking into that. Auntie, you just want to put yourself in the brazen bull, don't you? I mean, you didn't see me win 6 games in a row after listening to Flats 2 and the Burnt Peanut 24/7 for like 5 minutes straight.
Why have
This shit
Mag?
powers you up.
Why have Mag when you can have Ob Sojourn? That message is from Mag Ob Sojourn. I was going to say Mag Sojourn, but...
Oh, God.
I know, I don't have any leftover chili. I made a pasta bake this morning. So we got pasta bake for tea today and tomorrow, maybe even some lunch. I think you made chili though, didn't you, Max?
Yeah, I made chili and then I decided to eat a pie that I impulse bought at the checkout at the supermarket. So
I mean,
there's just so much fucking chili. Like,
I'm trying to wait for the pasta bake because there's some flapjack downstairs. Now it's calling my name.
all right. Do you think I have the strength to unpause this stream one more time?
The peanut.
Yeah. I think there's like actually some sort of like content ID thing going on with the Burnt Peanut watching because
What, me YouTube?
the viewership, yeah, because like I had 150 and now I have 24 from the end of the game to now. So it's like I feel like it must be some sort of like content ID thing going on. Like,
Well, we can't stop the streamer, but we can certainly shoot all these viewers in the head. That's not a dip, that's a crash. Yes. Unrecoverable. Alright, so there we go. Confirmation of all the fixtures as well for anyone who's fixture curious.
this really vexes me. Like this really vexes me, Hardy. Hey, Wallygug in YouTube chat. Check comments.
Ooh.
I hate how funny he is without doing anything. Peanut was born to entertain. National treasure, joy emoji. That little head nod. That little head nod. This dude knows physical comedy. Legit most entertaining streamer of all time.
Yeah, that's
These
more than
aren't-
reasonable, Artemis. Yeah.
These are bot comments. These are bot comments.
Ooh, looking into it Artemis, do you have time for that one now? Maybe squeeze it in. Now we're down to 4 instead of 8 games. Not the stats for your name change, I meant. For Gambit to ELMT. Arias Friovis. I mean, we've seen some crazier results today.
Oh man.
Oh, it's like oh, okay. Don't worry about it then. Yeah.
When time does Gamin for Hope play today?
Hi Aiden, thank you for the prime. What time does Gaming for Hope play today? Any second now. He's gonna replace Ziad on GK, so they're gonna have a Zarya player.
Not taking any longer.
Alright, getting almost everyone in lobby.
Hardy, I swear if this is another burnt peanut short, I'm gonna fucking scream, bro.
You've created a situation yourself. This is a panopticon of your own making.
Read the comments on this one.
So
Play
Maggie
this at
has to
my
use a
funeral.
controller. Controller's too hard, Obs. it's too hard. Yeah, mostly they use a controller for like a lot of the third-person shots because smoother movement than you kind of get from a mouse and keyboard.
Burnt peanut tattoo.
God, it's a fucking. That's also true, Sojan. Yeah.
Just deeply concerning. Please, can the game start? I'm on my hands and knees. I'm fucking begging you.
he's just got him in a headlock right now. Just please. Alright, we're going to Lijiang Tower. We're making progress.
Oh, like I wanted to have a coffee, but I think instead it is just going to be
Coffee.
like, I don't know if I can do this.
Yeah, I
I
was
don't know if I
considering,
can do
like,
this, Savior.
What do you mean? You just a little 5.5 hour break. You can watch, 5.5 hours of Peanut, and I mean, it's a, Max. I don't know what you Max. It's a 24/7 VOD channel. No, what's the problem? It won't go off. You're not going to run out of. It's going to be live. You're not going to run out of stuff to watch.
Oh my god. 27, 26, 25, 24, 23.
Just
22.
works.
Just works. Anyone's legend. They got something to prove now. They're already in lowers. Not where they wanted to be on day one, but Sir Marjet came in swinging. Wamone goes for an early little tap on the Vendetta, but he's playing from behind now. Hard push on someone who's stuck behind for anyone's legend at the moment, but no kill converted there. Wamone wrapping around towards point side now. iCav actually slides towards the Mega, but Areas are the team that seem to have a few bodies on the point that very nearly leveraged the flip early on.
Now swinging over to Coast here to challenge that one for the contest, as all of anyone's legend will be there as well. Crispy with the Lucio gap here as well. No more bad rolls, and it's going to be a first fight for anyone's legend as they just box them in. Wamone with all the cleanup there, and clean one in the end there, and just so hard to retake through those coast areas on this sort of Zarya comp. Such limited space. Expect to be a little bit slower in main for most of these retakes.
Yeah, with a bit of luck, it'll be a 3-map banger, and either I'll be off to 6v6 in NA West or off to bed. Wamone up on the high ground, just holding for the moment. He drops in with no great plans from the looks of it. Jesper's tried to work his way in through the side, but he's actually been picked early. TP forced out of the Kiri. Yoham stuck behind, last about half HP, and there's the boot. Crispy with another Lucio gap. Pingu takes Wamone off the map, but ICAV takes himself off the map, and everybody's off the map. Anyone's Legend, easy fight win in the end. Jesper Swag just went down a bit too early for it to ever really be possible for them. It's not a 5-map banger homosexual. Don't say that. Don't fucking say that.
All crispy right now. Boot kills in these first 2 fights. 20% beat advantage plus to boot as well. We're going to start the fight in the open as the bubbles are traded on these vendettas. Now a Kitsune Rush push from Kaneo in. They try and swing. They push this right-hand side base. Kate, ICAV, Suzu in there to keep the push going. And it is all Anyone's Legend all the way here. And that's going to be pushing to spawn to get these late kills onto Lars too. Johan forced out, and yeah, just last fight already, last attempt, and they're desperately short of so many of these ults areas.
Not bad, Fletchy, not bad. Johan with a Kitsune Rush, but that's all Arius have in the tank. Anyone's Legend, 80% on the clock, and they don't even need the 5 point. They can just go for a grab out in main. Kitsu's there, beat from Crispy, good roll. Lars in trouble, but somehow has survived through so much of this. 2-for-1 trade. Crispy actually dies running face first into the grab, but I think the situation is just a little bit too good for Anyone's Legend. There's not going to be a touch here for Arius.
Yeah, only got to 1 of the 5 ultimates in all of this here areas, so they'll get 100 owed to Anyone's Legend, and it's a sweep. Looking dominant in the Zarya Zarya Vendetta mirror.
Did this team drop Hitoria or did Hitoria leave?
I think it's already left.
Yeah, that'll probably do it. Mr. M7755? No. Has anyone got the link to the bracket, or is it on Liquid? I think it's on Overwatch TV.
Yeah.
I'm not a doctor there.
Yeah, no, it's on OWCS. It should be up to date. If there's any stream links as well for any of the games, I know we've got our other observer on the Super Shy versus Good Guys game, which, depending how this goes, might be worth a consideration if this is going to keep being as one-sided as it is.
Yeah, wouldn't mind a mid-round pivot if Anyone's Legend do continue to just absolutely dominate. Jesper Swag on the Pharah, goes for a little conk. No knock off the map though. And Crispy has had a bad roll in the first fight, so he's just going to go down early to ICAV. Kai's going to go down as well to a conk that happened like a long time ago, it seems. Like, I'm not quite sure how that happened. How Kai got the environmental death so late after the E actually came through. But Arius might just have the first fight, assuming they don't absolutely bottle this push here.
Yeah, just need to get these last couple of kills, but they're making a bit of a meal of it here. They are forcing the cap through ICAV during all of this. Tama's going to try and get out main. One more bubble, awfully low. Somehow Tama has managed to walk out of this one, gets away with it. He's still low in the corner right now, and all of his healing's actually giving Kaneo a sort of 10% Kitsune Rush charge during all of it. But it's behind him they got to watch out for first, because ICAV's going to have that one, as Kai on the M-Ray is pivoting round on this inside room to try and get some presence onto point here, but they're going to be boxed in on this one, and Kai nearly just gets one shot as he peeks that corner.
Huge damage on a Kai, but he will survive. Kaneo 80% on the Kitsune Rush, and the Kitsune inside this tight room is going to be so deadly for Arius. They need to be ready to kite, they need to be ready to backstep until Johan can match. ICAV has a high noon, but this is a very difficult ultimate to use early on. Arius now very careful, as here comes the push for Anyone's Legend. They have the Kitsu, haven't used it yet. Kitsu straight into that high noon, but ICAV's going to swing around. Maybe there's a Suzu for him. Crispy, that's a bad roll for sure. Down he goes. ICAV in trouble. Oh, wait a minute, he's totally fine. He's taking down Lamone as well. And Anyone's Legend, no hope here.
Okay, late trade now onto Johan and actually onto ICAV as well, but only late trades, and it is Lijiang Garden, so everyone will be back real quick as well. So great high noon swing there as well. Caught Anyone's Legend, committed to the point, and really made up for that Kitsune Rush disadvantage. So now Anyone's Legend, they're going to have to retake again. But look at this, the ult situation. It's the inverse of the first round here. It's going to be Grav Barrage here as we go into the final fight. How on earth are Anyone's Legend going to navigate this situation? It's an early Kitsune Rush, grab an exchange for Tama, but they might just be fine. Ramone's low. They've lost Lars, though. Barrage around the corner. Jesper Swag, he's thinking about it, but Anyone's Legend are playing it slow.
Crispy just 10% off that beat drop right now. Out comes the override protocol. Kai, Skybox, but he doesn't see much of anything. ICAV off the map. Crispy's been a boot king right here, but Pingu will go down. No beat used in Arius. They're just going to concede the cap without ulting.
Yeah, they had tank advantage there, so very disciplined from Anyone's Legend, not rushing into that here, not going to be caught out by the barrage. But it did cost them quite a lot there. They have the beat now, but it's versus a beat, Grav, barrage. If Arius hitting this combo, they get enough people in the Grav, they can get a bubble onto that barrage as well. It should just be done. There should be no way to survive this even with the beat here, but all about execution. Grav comes around the corner. Kanale gets an early kill, but there's the barrage. Tama will just die through it all. 1-for-1 trade only though. Jesper Swag is low. Recall forced out from Wamone as well. Pingu did beat in all of that too, but they've got the point presence, but they can't quite clean it up just yet. The Trace is still touching, but Wamone dies for this one. There's a player behind and a player in front as anyone's legend try and keep the angle, set up a few late touches, and Kai's found one on the Emre. Swing through for Crispy. He's awfully low. Suzu to keep themselves alive on point, but back on ball is Tama. Slam comes through and Kanale finds one more. And look at Kai. Jesper Swag has fallen off the map. How? He can fly, I'm sure of it. And now it's just going to have to be a reset again here. And another retake attempt for Arius.
Yeah, it felt like there might have been a chance there for Arius. This is an absolute dogfight here on Garden, though. First point was just a bait and switch. Apparently we are going to 5 all along. It is a 5-map banger. Just had to be ready for it. Kanale with a Kitsu. Oh, silver bullet from ICAP across the bridge. Rotating inside, but Tama's on the wheel now. Going to be hard for him to find value when all of Arius rotate indoors. ICAP with another high noon again. Last time when he swung with it, seemed absolutely deadly. Crispy 70% on that beat drop. Maybe you can have one final bad roll for the road. Everybody pushes forward. Bubble comes out onto ICAP. Wants another bubble, but can't quite get it done. Pingu's off the map. ICAP's dead. What's happened to Pingu here? And that's going to be a reset for Arius.
Yeah. Seems to be one of the more treacherous Lijiang towers we've seen. Maybe the most environmentals in a while. And now it's all of a sudden it's one retake for Arius to keep themselves alive. They've got Kitsune Rush coming back, but they're going to have to push into a beat, a mines, override protocol in spawn as well. Very difficult. And Yoem doesn't quite have it yet. The roll through as well from Tama. They're all slightly split now, so they have to be very careful, Arius. Jesper Swag gets a defensive bubble. No kills from him here. They're still trying to make the touch difficult. They've got eyes on the Crosh, but they have time to get through. And all of a sudden, Arius a little bit closer to this beat, a little bit closer to this graph now.
Yeah, Kitsu available now. Dive onto ICAB in main. Crispy gets the beat off, but it's only a 3-man. ICAB's traded. Pingu still doesn't have the beat for himself. Mines all over the point right now. So hard for Jesper to survive. Pingu's dead to the mines. No beat is coming. There is no hope. Pack it up. Wamone just going to clean up the pieces here.
Yeah, TP around, pulse bomb on remaining players, and anyone's legend will close it out 2-0 in the end. Drag themselves back into that, and that one really hurts for Arius. Now, second round there, they had so many chances, but nothing going.
Nothing going. Good news, Burnt Peanuts live, so we don't have to watch the VODs channel anymore.
Just casual Kiri gameplay, lobbing them in. Just get eyes on. Alright, super shy good guys. Switching over. Worst play of the game ever? Possibly. Alright. Eyes on this one now. Wait, Bob's done it all! Alright, super shy are actually round up against good guys. What are you thinking, Max? Are you in the peanut zone right now, or you wanting to swap?
I was in the peanut zone. He just really understands physical comedy. Could you run it by me again?
Do you want to... currently, super shy are a round up here against good guys. You want to pivot?
We can watch Super Shy for a bit, then come back to the...
You want to, yeah. I mean, there was a sign of life from Arius at the end.
Oh, it's pretty close. Yeah, Super Shy. I mean... Wait, they're playing Ram on Ruins? What's going on here? What are the bands? Hazard Freya. I don't know about this Ram pick right now. You seeing this?
It's into Azaria, mate. Punch Azaria.
It's a long map, though.
Punchy, punchy.
Alright, Kitsu comes out. Yep,
you ahead.
Kyo's not going to shift. Gogo's going to beat. 52, 53, 54.
Oh, yeah, 51,
55.
52, 53... 54, 55, 56, 57, Blossom, 58, 59, 60.
Works.
Cool. Alright, Blossom there. Shuts down Crocs, and all of a sudden, Super Shy in a power position and a grab for this final fight as well. Good guys, they've got nothing. They have to retake, they have to force themselves onto a point, and they're going to be walking straight into a grab here. And Eggs has died in spawn. China's had to recall here. Are they in the wrong spawn here? China's in big trouble. Going for the Mega, does get it actually, so gets away for now. Super Shy will turn their attention forward, but they need to keep in the back of their heads. There's a Tracer behind them.
Tracer behind, Livy just marking front for now. Dynamite comes through, splashes onto nobody, up onto the high ground. Libby gonna reposition. Is that shit? Is my stream lagging like crazy, or is that the?
I just got a little one as well, yeah.
No, it's just the observer then. Oh, all right, couple of back shots onto Crocs as he pushes onto the point. Goal taking all the damage in the world. Dynamite splashes out again. Crocs is so low, will burn out on the pavers, and that's gonna be Super Shy taking this 2-0. Crocs is not making OWCS, bro.
Yeah, no, unless we get some kind of emergency signing to, I don't know, anyone really.
Just no healing for Crocs.
Yeah, map on for Super Shy. This next one's pretty good for him, Bizarria, really.
Getting back on Hog. Could be the move.
Super Shy DPS are correct. Yeah, I mean, they've looked at the previous series. Skysoul's been playing pretty well as well. Oh, we're straight back in. Anyone's Legend versus Arius. It's Shambali. 25 seconds in. Lock in.
Unlocked. So I got linked an Instagram reel for you know what.
He's on Instagram as well? No way!
Last dead. Would you believe it?
He's on Instagram? Kai's been traded. His Arius trying to find a way to bust through. The Kai trade will go a decent amount of way in helping this one on the next fight, but still a long way to go, and it looks like anyone's Legend going to try and hold this high ground position.
5,
4,
2. Yep. Sounds like
1.
Alright.
We've never done it like that before, but I kind of liked it.
You gotta innovate. Alright, Tama takes down Jesper. Already a one-man advantage for anyone's Legend. Pressing forward, Icav on the back step, but Pingu, Shades of Haku being decimated here. Lars over to the cart. Kai gonna easily clean up that kill. Snare in the spawn. And Arius, Jesper's actually going to abandon the Venture, get over to the Vendetta, square up in the mirror, but anyone's Legend, very comfortable. No ultimates burned yet. Just sitting up on high ground, beaming everywhere that Arius tries to walk.
Reposition up here, slightly quicker on a bunch of those ults as well, but beating the grab for 2 most notable ones. They're going to come over to this left-hand side. Ramon's going to get a defensive bubble. Has to get forced out of there now. Ramon can drop back in, looking for it. Damage onto Vazaria. Bubble to get out of this one. And they've got a bit of space now, Arius. They've taken damage, but they've got a bit of this wide space now. A bit of a better angle here as Lars is going to commit all the way for rotation. We're actually just going to group up all the way behind here, set up for this next push, but needs to be worried about his ult charge because this beat gap is significant for Crispy. He's going to drop it in immediately in response to this Kitsune rush. Pushes in all over Venture as well. No kills just yet, though. Kanale's 10% off for Kitsune rush to keep going, and Kai has the overclock. Defensive slide, though. Icav will fall. Kai able to get Jesper before he goes down, but is traded by Lars. And this will be clean up here once again for anyone's Legend, but again a trade.
Another trade comes through. So many ultimates for anyone's Legend now. Going to be an easy hold when they can dump this one in. Only the beat is the difference maker for Pingu, but that's probably going to be used countering the Grav trade in all honesty. Up on high ground, Kanale just swinging a little bit over to the left, trying to get a juicier angle to deal some damage rather than just get caught only bocketing. And up on high ground, Wamone just going to low hop into the face of Jesper Swag. They're dueling one another. Shield is broken for Wamone actually, so he's got to be a little careful. Up onto the high ground once again. Grab is through. Everybody in that grab. Here comes the Vendetta ultimate for Wamone. Finds Pingu only actually. Everybody else escaped because Wamone wasn't able to get it off quite in time. This trade has actually gone the way of Arius.
Yeah, combo's good in the end there as well. Kai's going to absolutely beam Icav as he slides in here. Now Kai's going to pivot it around. Low HP Kiriko, but Johan does win that duel, and Kai should go down late in the end. So they get themselves around the corner. Had to burn a bunch of the ults for it, but in the end, no defensive beat available for that Grav turn. Does allow Arius to get over line. Now it's going to be Clock versus Clock, but a Kitsune rush for Kanale versus, well, nothing else from Arius gives them a significant advantage in this final fight. Unless Icav can find something early to shut someone down, this is a really tough fight for Arius.
Overclock comes out from ICAV, slides wide rather than walking there. Huge pressure onto them. Kai with the counterclock also sees absolutely nothing. Just a lot of lukewarm clocks from Kai today, I can't lie. Kitsu comes out in main from Kaneo. They're pushing forward. Only 8 seconds remaining on the clock. Slide on, hits the rail into ICAV midair. Wilmone finishes the job. It's a 3v5 already. Arius, I don't even know how this touch is going to look for them. Lucio runs in to try and tap it. Can't get it done because Crispy, on a good roll, gets the boob.
Yeah, clean from them in the end now. That's a full hold for anyone's legend. And they are on course to close this one out. Plenty of good KDs, high damage, etc. all the way across it. It's only really Kai who got traded in most of those fights. And yeah, anyone's legend looking to stabilise at the end of the first day here. Keep themselves going in at lower brackets.
Got a little SpongeBob suit now.
No way.
Yeah. The outfit changes are unreal, man. What have I done to be tortured with this slop for the entire day? I'm sorry. Wait, we're sub to him? Wait, am I?
Do you get gifted a sub?
It says subscribe, no? Am I subscribed to him? I don't think I'm sub to him. Sub now, tier 3. Knock, 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 knock. I'm not going to knock him.
Give him a call.
A big P, like. Let's see what we can do here. Ah, no, yeah, the playback feature it's Twitch Turbo, so as long as someone has VODs, you can do that. Alright, Kai and Spawn on the Widowmaker. A bit of vintage, this one, but it's not going to last. Jesper Swag back over to the Venture as well, which is largely what he's known for, but anyone's legend, they're just going to play card for as long as they can, push it until it starts being contested from top, and then make a move, try and break this hold. Displace Jesper from the right, or take top.
Just holding the point for now here. Jesper's got eyes on all of them, so they know this rotation is coming. He's got a good cut here, but he needs to hurry up a little bit here, Jesper. He's got a big cut behind. Crispy's going to try and mark that one, but Scary. Jesper will take him out of the air. Next, his attention turns to Kai. Forced back into the room. No escape there. Jesper will get traded in the end, but he's done a lot here, and Pingu can just start sending those orbs in. They should be able to clean it up. They just be careful. No more trades here. And Lars is good for it. They will get a hold on for this first fight.
They hold on. Pingu, just slonking some orbs down through main. But first fight out of the way, and a full minute burned off the clock as well. A few more good rolls for Arius, and anyone's legend, they could actually find themselves dropping the ball here. Unfortunately, I don't like their chances. ICAV, fully charged rail, swings to the right, dumps it, but can't find much of anything. Has to backstep now as Ramon is already on the advance. Huge damage comes out onto the Sojin for not much of anything, no conversion. Jesper Swag goes for the engagement, drills back out, hits the pillar, but still lives to tell the tale. Drop off the high ground for Lars, going to jump back up on a high ground now. Ramon going to absolutely fly to death, but Jesper will be traded out before being able to get under the ground. Kai gets a little bit close to the Zarya as well. There's a grab available. That is a grab that is way faster than Tamer's. Crispy's been trying to push the payload through main. Just has a decent angle, but he can't do much yet. Grav's still available. Grav comes out, catches Tamer. Swap over to the other side. Goodbye, Tamer. Suzu did not land there. Kai is sliding onto the high ground, looking for some trades. He finds a trade. ICAV and Johan both dead. The DPS line coming alive for anyone's legend. Criminal that this has gotten through those two trades.
Yeah, a really difficult situation now. Might be forced to backstep, but they're trying to hold on to high ground for now. Needs to keep eyes on Tamer's grab charge, though, because that's the big difference in the ults here as well. Jesper, though, he's hiding early. Pressure onto Kaneo. He's awfully low. Force out Bubble as the touch comes through. Jesper is still in deep here as Kai has a pretty wide angle. Bubble out onto him as well. Tidal Blast comes through. He's going to back out to the beat. Now Tectonic Shock back around the corner, but they've lost everyone on point. He's trying to find some kills, but they backed away from this Tectonic Shock. So Jesper, he's just firing at nothing. He's going to commit deep, die on the payload here as Kitsune Rush was invested as well, and oh my god, Ares have spent a lot to lose.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like it's just GG, right? Now Grav, Kitsu, and Sundering Blade and Arius, they're going to be on an incredibly desperate touch. They don't have the beat anymore. It's just going to be almost impossible. They didn't even push the card out into the open. This is just fried. Winston swap for Lars. The touch is going to be
Interesting touch.
hopeless. Jumps straight onto the payload. Clock comes out. Unless this clock absolutely delivers. It does deliver. It
that
kills
helps.
Hammer somehow. Unbelievable. Now the Sundering Blade is out. Kai's actually slid on, which might be a feed more than anything else. They need to keep touching. Moan on the cart, just swinging his sword, but nah, it's not enough.
Yeah, it was a valiant effort given the ult situation and everything, and that Tammer kill made it possible for all but a second, but with 34 seconds to spare, they'll get it done in the end. Anyone's Legend. A two map lead in the series and on course to survive the lower bracket for day one.
What's this about this? There's no way that team... Didn't that team rename? That's the Esports World Cup team from like last year or maybe even 2024, right?
Who, sorry?
Team Arian.
Oh.
What is this video? Is it Team Liquid IRL skit?
Looks like we're coming in just for player for game here. And it looks like good guys have smashed them. China 21-0, Eggs 11-0. Blink and you miss it type of New Junk City.
I don't get this tweet. This Rack tweet.
Crocs has said 911. What's your emergency? Crocs is too good. Please help us. We can't do shit. Call an ambulance. Forgetting his Team Liquid skit. Crocs is writing his own skit in match chat.
I feel like the last time I saw a skit about the computer guy, it was like, I saw an Eric Andre skit with that like a decade ago. But yeah, who's the guy talking in that video? It's not Rack Attack, is it? There's no way that's Rack tweeting that voice. It's weird because Rack tweeted that.
Right Future have taken the first map up against Hypnos as well.
Oh. I know that it's not like originally a Liquid skit. I just mean the computer guy thing. Like, I feel like the only time I've ever seen that is Eric Andre doing it like 10 years ago. The video was the real you got linked earlier? It's not Rack, it's some random influencer? Oh, is it like a random... Is the guy doing this video, like, is he... Like, it's the actual influencer posting that video, and this is Rack reposting that guy's shit from Reels? He's just harassing them on the street. Oh, that makes it funnier. They took that well. Zero reaction from all 5 of them. Yeah, I can't click on the Instagram link, Rowan, because it just wants me to log in. I'm not logging in on my fucking Instagram or my stream profile. He doesn't know that Trey and Vega are already boyfriends. Yeah, like, you can't watch Reels without logging in when you link it. Actually, this link works. The last one didn't, but...
What site am I on?
Shit.
Oh, it's OWTV. This is the link to the bracket. Check it out.
Super, thanks for the prime. Welcome.
Oh, no on the YouTube tab? What do you mean?
Answer Daniel's question. What is Daniel's question?
Oh, the Rack URL. Oh. So this is rackattack.com.
Literal Daniel Jones says, Uncle, do you have a persona? I'll ask again. We did an online furry test for me, and I think it came back saying that I was a rat, but I don't think I want to dress as a rat. I think I would much rather be some sort of like more whimsical creature. Perhaps a fox. How's that?
You've kind of got rat energy, you know?
Thanks.
In a good way.
That's chat's
Rats
agreeing
are-
with the rat thing.
Rats are quite intelligent. Oh, right. Quick 30-second pred.
I think you'd be a ferret. Rat hunter is perfect. Great. Nothing wrong with a rat. You are not a rat. Hashtag koala hunter. Thank you, Daniel Jones. Thank you for the support. I think you would be a whimsical creature. You spelled whimsical wrong.
Mrs. Ramatras says she's getting crustacean vibes
Hunter.
from you.
Zeke, thank you very much for the gift sub to Gobi Bear. Thank you very much, mate. Appreciate that. Don't koalas have AIDS? I think they have chlamydia.
Yeah, someone just said koalas have chlamydia. Getting mass reports of Hunter's chlamydia situation as we
Come
speak.
on, guys. We have literal hundreds of viewers right now, and nobody has a free Prime sub to give me. Like, unbelievable. All right, Jesper Swag is rolling out on Echo. Grow up.
Hopefully he can copy a venture at some point here or something. He's going to be a Winston Diva matchup on this one. That's going to be a Zarya ban in this one as well, which is obviously maybe where Arius have found their biggest comfort zone. So Lars is over onto the Winston instead. Ramon's going to start on his flank on the right-hand side. Tama playing the Diva here, which is not a hero we particularly associate with him, but early pressure, wave round the corner as well. Ramon's going to back it up as that recall has been forced. Lars has dropped that bubble on point as well, but no real progress. And now the back jump from Lars. The chase is on as they take a bit of space here. Kai walking up halfway to a rail. Pingu in main with this Wuyang is going to have to backstep as well. So a slow neutral jockeying for space, but it feels like anyone's legend. Well, they were, I was going to say they're winning it, but they've just lost Ramon.
Looking through your Twitch TOS to see if you can take it back. Fighting for that Prime sub super. Kai takes down Jasper. Kadeo will be traded, but Kai's good for a second actually, so very nicely done for anyone's legend. Arius? Oh, yeah, Crispy, not a good roll, unfortunately. So now we're in a 3 vs 3 situation, and we're no closer to the cart really being pushed. That late trade onto Crispy might make all the difference. Kaneo, just... look, the Tama doesn't actually require a whole lot of pocket if he's just going to sit on the side and wait patiently. I thought there was a tank advantage for a while, but it's Lars just stepping up, zapping with his right clicks over and over again. Doesn't want to get too close, doesn't want to get poked out, but instead is just going to back jump. Thank you for Peanutter buying me. If we can get me a P-tuber model, I'll do that.
Getting close to this primal as well, just hitting those right clicks. There's a bit of a side fight going on. Crispy's coming to get involved in this one. Jesper Swag now on the Tracer might be in a spot of bother. They're going to have a little peek in main, but Jesper Swag is getting chased, but Crispy's actually quite low.
Rolls.
Jesper Swag trying to give him a little loop off it, but now the chase is on. They're chasing him so far, they will get their kill, but ICAV's killed Kai in main, and Tama's low as well. He's backing it up. 1-for-1 trade only, and Lars is on the back line. Crispy's died to ICAV as he comes in behind. ICAV's killing everyone here. Ramon still alive with Tama, looking for a trade, but nothing doing. And Arius gonna win this fight.
Just did the first Sona quiz and you got the Fox. Hashtag you can't relate. Unfucking believable, Super OW. You can take your damn Prime sub back. You can take your damn Prime sub back if you can work out how to get your Bezos box refunded. Alright, Lars, back jump now, has the Primal Rage. Lots of ultimates online for Arius. Anyone's legend, they have all 5 of those check marks glowing at us. Unbelievable. Overclock comes out for Kai. Lars with the Primal starts. Primal and Kai into spawn. The blast hits him as well. Kai has been taken. Brutal. Crispy with the beat. 4v5 situation. Wants to try and turn it around. Let's see if it's going to be a bad roll.
Pressure now. Lars is in his bubble. He has to back jump here as well. We'll get Ramon on it, and Lars just everywhere at the right time. Pushes in, gets a kill with Primal, but jumps back with the Primal, peels everyone, and gets the exit kill onto Ramon. Now Overclock on the high ground. ICAV, big charge, gets huge damage onto Tama as well. Tama might have to bomb here, and thank you, Mama is Mama, for the Prime as well. Lots of Primes going around.
So many Primes going around, although for me, they come around, then they go around, or go around, come around, because Super is attempting to refund it, is my understanding.
Easy come, easy go.
Yeah, easy come, easy go. These things can happen. Jesper has the pulse, but isn't going to commit in the end. Arius, they are looping back around now. Jesper has that flank timing, but Ramon has marked it.
Come on, Jesper.
Jesper, oh my god, he's on 100 HP. It's just full forced recall. Kai takes down Yoham in main though. And the Kitsune Rush, not finding much for Arius. Much better for anyone's legend. They are going to completely dominate this trade.
Important fight to win as well, prevents the checkpoint, and now they can take the fight all the way back over to the area side of the map. Tama will start top left. It was a big ult trade, so everything was pretty much burnt from both teams in that. Going to be a full neutral now as Lars tries to clear Tama out of that high ground. Bubble has been used relatively early here, so more difficult to take space. But Kai still dropped in his low ground, so they'll slow it down now. Tama will jockey for in his right-hand side position, about half HP underneath. We're going to try and actually... Tama's gone the long way round, so they're going to slow it down for a second, and Kai's going to be left exposed in main while they go and pick that up as well. It's just a pick out of nothing there. Ramona's still behind, but Arius, they're aware of it.
Oh, Ramon, no recall now as there's huge damage up onto the high ground. Arius still have the lead though, and anyone's legend they need to start contesting soon. Up on high, they are waiting it out. Don't need to tap until the checkpoint's a little bit closer. Jesper creeping forward towards Wamone, but Lars just going to keep on zapping with these right clicks until the Primal Rage is online. Once that Primal is ready to go, might be time to jump up top. Starts contesting, goes for the bubble, but Kai finds Pingu early. Jump over to the side for Lars, not even close to the high ground for that one, so this is going to be a soft wait. Rips the Primal, 4v5, still wants the smoke, isn't taking all that much damage, but doesn't have the Primal Rage perk. They've got the Zaps perk, and Kai's found another one. Absolutely laser accurate right now for Kai. Nicely done.
Threatening checkpoint now as well, but Chase is on to try and find any late kills, but Lars with the back jump here. But look at these ultimates, 5 on the board from anyone's Legend, and Arius short of everything except for that Tidal Blast. An overclock early in spawn to try and force the checkpoint. Eyes on ICAV, he peeks it back. Tidal Blast is out as well, but Tama's forced that kill. Tidal Blast, did it get a stun in the end? He's gone so deep for this one, but Ramone's pulse for Winston. They've got all the kills here, anyone's Legend. They've dropped 3 ultimates for it as well, but they'll be more than happy with that for a chance to get the checkpoint.
Yeah, now it does feel like, even though Arius had the early lead for oh so long, anyone's Legend, they've shifted the scales. They're going to get the checkpoint off this one must assume. It is being contested right now. Arius, they're closing on some ults. Maybe they can throw themselves into this one. Kitsu's out on the payload. That should be the concession. Crispy finds Jesper as well. And anyone's Legend. They secure the checkpoint. They continue pushing towards spawn. Lars is so low, constantly on the backstep. ECAV, ICAV, how do you say their name? Do you know?
ICAV, I think. Yeah.
ICAV has the clock. PP forward for Johan. Might have wanted to use the Kitsu there. Stops to think about it for a second, buffering for just a moment, and might have cost him. Taken quite low. Push towards the car, but anyone's Legend, they've fully kited it out.
Bomb's been forced as well. Wamone's going to die late here, and Tama's not getting back into mech, so all of a sudden a bit of a chance right now. Not too much gained pass for checkpoint.
Not too bad at all, eh?
No, really happy with that. Now they've got an overclock as well, and a primal just around the corner, and a Tidal Blast just around the corner. Huge ult turn here. Tama's come back on ball in this one as well. Swapping onto Hero, he's a little bit more comfortable on, but eyes onto Lars and ICAV to start this. The slam comes through. It's a counter jump, actually, just trying to keep this ball off his back line. Top left for Kai now. Lars getting closer and closer to that primal jump on. Defensive one. Jesper is behind. Crispy's getting zapped to shreds. He will go down to Lars in the end. Kai is low on point. They don't need the primal. They don't need the clock. They don't need anything. They just need to jump the back line and they'll just kill him. Tama with an important trade though.
Yeah, nice trade there at the end. Second trade? Come on. Arius. They're going to get checkpoint surely. No, Crispy's fast as fuck. Runs in. Nearly gets taken down, actually, and Tama can touch the point now. So, Arius, they don't even get the checkpoint for that. 2 kills from Tama really make all the difference. Arius, they've got so many ultimates here, but they can't leverage the win. Crispy with a beat. Kanale, Kitsu, just around the corner. Kai gonna have that clock as well. Tama's really pushing all the way here. Wamone running down Jesper, but finally, Jesper will escape. Cart's back to the center of the map though. Lars actually blocking the cart towards the middle. Another incredibly Western primal coming out. Oh my. It's not Kellen.
Nope, Jesper's going to die in the back as well. We're going to primal the ball with the tail end of it here, but Lars still continues to be on the back foot. Ramone's behind as well. Clock push from Kai. He's just going to walk onto the Winston. No escape for Lars on that one. Booped back in, and that's going to be 1 kill. ICAV's found a trade with his own clock onto Ramone, and Tama's actually quite low. Kyle swinging back in main. Both soldiers about to meet eye to eye. No one connects for shot though. Both teams will reset, and anyone's Legend happy to just really bleed the clock off. They have tank advantage for now, so they can force things a little bit more if they want, but Tama's just playing it awfully slow.
Yeah, Tama just holding it down on the payload for now. Starts trying to find that angle to roll in. Up top, goes for the slam, catches the Wu Yang. Wu Yang's going to shift out towards the back, drops the wave as well, but ICAV has been taken down by Crispy. The Kitsu in main is good. They're chasing onto Lars. No primal rage to rip out in a panic for this one. And that is going to be anyone's Legend having a 2-man advantage. Crispy running down that Tracer as well. Absolutely brutal. Arius. These ultimates, I mean, they're coming a little bit late, honestly. Anyone's Legend. Now they've got their own ult bank to once again keep pressing forward. They're going to have close spawns on. They've still got the lead. Just bad to worse.
Forced into spawn here as well. Pressure onto this back line. Pingu pinned in, and Tama is still behind him here, so the hit is going to continue on their spawn. Aggressive swing on the high ground. Kanale dies, actually. Tidal Blast and a pulse bomb in the back here. No survival for Kai. They've traded out one here, and Crispy did beat for that as well, but they had enough to kill through. Kitsune rush from Yoham to try and secure the fight. Crispy is low on the coast here, just maybe playing for a late touch. Yoham will shut that one down. And they will win the fight here, Arius, but it costs them everything as Pingu goes onto the Mizuki.
Yeah, huge spend. Pingu trying to shut down Tama, one must assume, with the Mizuki, trying to prevent, you know, one little ping pong turn, get the root, maybe finish a kill that way. Maybe Lars was just charging up the Primal Rages up until this point. Looks like they've found Tama rolling around on the cart. Slam comes through onto Lars, who's just going to jump side to side. They need constant cart touch. Tama's 20 HP, but he will survive. Lars 95% on that Primal Rage now. Minefield comes out in main, but this feels breakable. Huge damage on an ICAV, but Lars now has the Primal. If Lars can just be left to abandon the cart, could be good. Kai rips the clock, slide back. The Primaling Winston stays alive. The pinch from Jesper Swag when they need it most. Pingu takes a shot on the chin, clock from ICAV, but everyone's so low. Kai, he finds Pingu. Tama finds ICAV. Crispy's traded a low roll indeed, but it is going to be anyone's legend taking this one 3-0.
Yeah, well managed in the end from anyone's legend. Set themselves up with a pretty impossible to lose ult situation there as well. GG's all around there, and anyone's legend keep themselves alive. That concludes their day one. They will be moving on the lower bracket, and we'll see them play tomorrow as well. Ball swap ended up really just felt a lot more comfortable for anyone's legend, I think, after that. Tama more comfortable on the hero. This is maybe a problem for anyone's legend, though, the fact that Tama doesn't have that elite diva on him as well. So maybe a future problem, but for now, anyone's legend, they're alive, they're in the lower bracket, and we'll see who else is joining them. Alright, so Bright
Stadium.
Future, a 2-up. Super Shy Good
Stadium
Guys. Well, he's on the peanut again. Crocs is on Reinhardt. On Shambali as we're tied up 1-1.
Oh my. Nah, people are suggesting that I go play Stadium Most, you know, for the 5-hour break, but I feel like a sleep would do me wonders. Like, I'm just... we're not earning any money here, you know? Like, it's not... This isn't like me doing a big long stream and exhausting myself with a bajillion OWCS drops viewers, y'all. Like, I just...
Did you not see our Facer advert? There's only
we're
money.
We're fighting for t-shirts here.
Yeah. Alright, I'm getting my eyes on Crocs on Reinhardt, because he has absolutely... Reinhardt into Zarya. Classic counter. He's going in. He's pinning the side right now. He's got him boxed in. Defensive bubble here onto him. Slide out from Jacob, and Crocs has died to Arclight here. And I can...
2019.
Oh wait, 2019, 18, 17, 16, 15. Q has died as well, so good guys are getting a few late deaths here, and they might just be forced all the way out to spawn.
Felix. Felix, thank you for the 5 gifted, bro. Thank you very much. Have you got your T1 PJs yet, says Vernon? No, they told me that the T1 PJs are actually sold out, which
How are
is
you
true.
gonna get to bed without your
before I
PJs?
asked for them. I'm gonna sleep with my clothes off. How does that for a plan?
Oh.
Alright, overclock up on the high ground right now. Eggs has a window. Yeah, it's a hot country. You don't need to wear pajamas to go to bed. Window for window up on this high ground right now. Crocs pins right through that window. Those zones a lot of players away from it. But double angle to perfection through it. As you can see, Libby's just doing a little dance through that window. Oh, Dan, I should have said Dancy, of course. That was just prime 7TV emote bait that I've missed an opportunity to drop there.
He's no peanut. Now going to be 5 ults for good guys on this retake. Significant advantage here, but they are low on time. They need to find their way open. Pin in from Crocs to start the fight again. He's looking for this backline, but there's a grab back. Beat used defensively. Overclock as well. Thank you, Moloch Walker, as well for the 23 months. Kio's Overclock will find one. They have used everything for Blizzard as well to help survive this, and Kio is cleaning stuff up for sure. They will win this one, cost them most of the ults. It's just going to be the window left in all of this for good guys. And they've only got a minute left, so it's basically last fight. But one window versus nothing, still advantage. And especially once that point gets forced, it's going to be difficult. You can see Skytor's going to swap onto the Ram actually here, just to try and take that head-to-head battle, deal with the window a little bit better.
Eggs with the window right now. Can throw it down. Fox is probably just going to pin into backline no matter which way you slice it, right? Even when the job is to play the payload. Wait a minute, maybe he wants to fire strike through the window. Skytor disappears, absolutely obliterated by that window. Deep engagement by the Vendetta into the backline here. Livy will fall, and Super Shy, they are going to be dropping this first point almost certainly. Now there's no chance of a recovery.
Good situation for good guys to keep themselves alive after a bad start. now making their way up. We'll see if Crocs chooses to swap, but he's walking out in this point. Eggs is going to go forward. Plenty of cards still to roll forward. It's going to be Arher with the next timing. And you can tell we're in EMEA because we're slowly just sort of descending into a May, a Reinhardt, a May Mirror. It's all Baptiste as well. So a pretty standard one here. Skytor going to come round this corner, try and anchor it. It's going to be window turn for Arher first here. Eyes on Arher if he's just going to drop it in main or go through the classic window in the window through top right. It's a window coming round here, actually forcing it back, and he's just committed actually. Eggs is going to die on this one as well. Swing is going to get huge value. Are they trying to take 2 fight? Yeah. They're just going to force them all the way back. So an easy stabilization for Super Shy.
That is absolutely incredible news, Homosexual. Thank you for sharing. Super Shy, I mean, they do have decent ults for the next turn, but no great target for these Tidal Blasts. Jacob, you know, it's not like you can throw it out onto a Tracer and have them blink in the backline. The ban has done away with that one. So, more of a frontline matchup with the Tidal Blast. Maybe bail somebody out of a sticky situation. Good guys, I mean, their ult situation is very scary indeed. Livy's been pre-fight picked by Crocs to make things worse. Tidal Blast comes out onto the Ramatra, can't run down anything. Window thrown down onto the payload by Eggs, but look, good guys, they're just pushing the cart for now. Crocs confidently swinging around the corner now, has the Shatter. Form comes out, Shatter is huge, don't even talk to me until I've had it, mate. Down goes Rur, down goes Arclight, and it is looking absolutely brutal. Annihilation even came out for Skytor there, didn't want to let it go, and good guys, I mean, we're on 3rd point now.
And now we have a cap as well, and a beat to spare and all of it for good guys too, so they can keep this push going. Arclight will maybe have the window, the Blizzard soon to counter out some of that, but you can see the swaps coming through as good guys flood into spawn. It's going to be Domina, Farah, just trying to make it difficult for this May and Ram here. Crocs can just play the slow game now, just try and poke everyone out. Bit odd since they do have the beat push as well, so they sort of swapped to a slower comp as they have the beat push to go aggressive, but they can still move their way in. Just need to be careful of this Blizzard when pushing in. You can see China wants this right-hand side. He's taken out of the air though. If you've been watching Hunter stream recently, you've never seen that, but you can actually hit the water orbs in the air.
Yeah, it takes talent. I like that. Skytor holding the corner. Not looking all too good right now for the good guys. They might have to wait for another ult swing. Unless, of course, they can massively overwhelm with this beat drop. But I don't really like their chances of that one. These angles here on 3rd point are very hard to push through. And Super Shy have all of the ultimates to just hold on. Crocs, oh, watch yourself. Window comes down. It's a little bit shallow from Rur. So, no kill converted off the back of that one. But May Iceblock forced out of China in the corner. Snare comes down afterwards. Beat push off the back of that, but the counter Blizzard should be good. China straight into that one. Keo as well. Everybody just lambs to the slaughter from the looks of it. Form comes out now for Skytor. Pushes inside. Gets absolutely pumped in the back. The window from Eggs did huge work there, but it shouldn't be enough, right? It's only Skytor that's gone down. Super Shy remain just in strong positions at the choke.
Yeah, strong positions. It's a Tidal Blast actually thrown out onto Libby here as well, as they're going to continue fighting. But Libby is still in a very treacherous position here, but Crocs has taken a lot of damage. The clock is pulled. It's not treacherous at all. Libby's forced them all back. They all D-peak. They're trapped on the left-hand side here. Gogo is going to try and get out, but no way past. And now good guys, 30 seconds left on the clock. They're going to have to rush this. They have 2 ults, but they need to try and find a way past this Annihilation in a fight where they have to go quick and they have to get on point.
Ooh, yeah, these ultimates are quite good though, so I do think as long as they can get that tap nice and comfortably, there's no zoning off the payload. There's no Blizzard that's going to force them to run into their own deaths. China, just holding on the right, trying to double angle. Clock comes out. Touch, no problem at all. Slide up to the high ground. Keo slides in, slides out. Skytor actually gets frozen up, has completely lost their health bar. The Crocs with the Panopticon has actually gone down. Slide wide for Keo, once again finds nothing. Should have taken the wider angle, still the one a little bit further back, rather than hopping and bopping on and off the cart. Libby will go down. Keo does find that kill in the end, but China's dead too. Arclight, nice headshot, and Arclight's just beaming on the payload.
Perfect.
Super Shy. They hold on.
Great hold,
They've
good
won the map.
finish. And yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah, good guys now 1 map away from being eliminated out of the qualifiers. This is lower bracket. There's no more chances after this one. 36 and 10 for Arclight in all of that. Jacob turns up just to relive the victory moment. Lock in, Jacob. There's still a map to go. Jacob says
Stay,
stay,
Ryan,
Ryan, maybe win. Good guys, Vale on the ropes.
Lancelot Sergeant. What does that mean?
That's isn't that? Oh, let me remember. Is it Skytor's name?
You're joking.
It's
Dude, every fucking streamer is doing a paid marathon ad right now. It's actually insane.
a paid marathon.
The game Marathon, like it's some new Bungie game that's come out. It's like half of my follow list is hashtag ad marathon, hashtag ad marathon. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, thank you again, Moloch Walker. I know your thank you was sort of squeezed into the cast there, but appreciate for 23 months. We're currently trying to squeeze San into the Jaeger Dreamlight map 3 if we can. Jaeger are currently 2-0 up against Dreamlight in all of that. A pretty good result for Jaeger. Say again.
Skytor's name is Lancelot Sergeant.
Yeah,
Ridiculous.
class, isn't it?
Just ridiculous.
Let me give you guys some preds for this next one
Perfect.
as well. Oh, that pasta bake's calling. All right. Can we get some eyes on this? What is it, Toby? Is this the thing Hunter was watching earlier?
Computer, activate lover boy sequence and make these guys fall in love with each other in 5 hours, okay? Don't be near each other, but because you're gonna feel it right away, okay? You guys been programmed. All right? Yup, much love, dude. It happened to me and my guys. Me and my guys did it too. Now we're all boyfriends. It's cool.
What am I looking at? Just what's going on? Yeah, is that a reference to something? Is it like I don't really get it. But maybe it's me who's out of touch. But that seems unlikely. Alright, Esperanza. Some type of match point situation for Super Shy here. Have a chance to eliminate last year's OWCS team. Good guys. Oh, it's an epic prank. Oh! Now I get it. He goes around doing that bit. Yeah, but what's the bit? What's the bit that's being done? Looking into this. Alright, good guys. Gonna have the Junker Queen banned against them, so no chance for Crocs to swap onto his emergency hero when the back is against the wall. Let me close notes. Preds. If you're around Panda as well, can we get a stream title update as well? Or maybe you can do it, Tobes. Oh wait, I never remodded you. It's going to be a Panda job. Crocs is going to be on the Domina here, as with the Vendetta banner. It will be a Reaper for Arclight instead. Similar role to the Vendetta here, but instead of leaping in, we're going to be TPing in. But it's Livy who dies first to Egg, so already on the back foot, and Arclight's in a very committed position here. Swings out on that bubble timing, but pushed into a wall and dealt with there. And Domina feels like, especially with that push, might have a pretty reasonable matchup into the Reaper. Keep him at arm's length and everything like that. And we'll see if Arclight makes any changes now after they've seen the Domina come out, but looks happy to stay on it for now, and Super Shy will play retake. Are you with me, Max, or do you need more time? He's not with me at all. Gonna be holding forward now on the Domina, trying to keep this Reaper in check. And yeah, I do worry that Reaper's just a tough matchup into the Dominator in a lot of these situations. But we'll see how it goes. There are still bubbles to help counter out some of that push timing as well. TP back onto the high ground for Eggs as they try and just exploit the better position here on this high ground. Walk out from Skytor, but old Lancelot, he's going to be a little bit surrounded from on his high ground position. Kyo's getting active on his right-hand side. Damage onto Aha as well. No kill will go through, though. Instead, attention back to main. Swing up from Libby. Can't find the kill. Exchanging Sojin damage right now. Both teams turning old, but look at Skytor's health. Keep eyes on that. Awfully low as they just losing that poke fight. Another dink onto Aha. Few holes in his head, but he will live to keep charging his Kitsune Rush now and actually has a slight advantage. There's a small timing. They try and flip the maps and they're on the low ground now. Kitsune Rush comes out. Egg still needs a few percent. Kyo has the overclock as well. Eggs is trying to get to it, but Crocs has been pushed into the corner. No small percent. It makes all the difference right now. Kyo's going to slide backwards, hoping for a kill, hoping for a trade, but a few percent in it, and seems like it was a good idea for Super Shy to take all that damage. They get the slightly faster Kitsune Rush, they benefited from it massively, and now a chance to move the payload back the other way.
Damn, did you know that I was back, or were you just checking?
That was my check then. Were you back? Or were you just, or were you playing a side?
I've been back
Ages,
I was quite enjoying, yeah. I mean, if I can get away with, not doing anything, yeah. I saw a couple of, like, Nenwai dropped a burnt peanut emote in the chat. That was enough for me, bro. That'll do. Oh. Alright, Arclight TP's up onto the high ground, has the Blossom, but doesn't want to go too quick with it. Getting as much push as they can before they move forward. Slammed into the wall. Overclock comes out. Beat in response for KZR. Go has the beat. Crocs goes for the Panopticon as well. Good guys get the much later beat. You'd think they'd be winning this ult exchange at this point, but they don't get any kills off it. The grab from Skytor comes out later still. God knows what was grabbed. China will fall, so perhaps it was China that was the victim of that. Blossom still available, but maybe not trying not to use it. TP onto the high ground now. So low. Crocs taken down. Skytor beaming. Rur is taken, but Skytor just fully talked. Just doing it all. A little bit of stall for Gogo, but good guys looking very grim indeed now.
Yeah, not sure exactly what happened there, because it seemed to be a dominant swing on the high ground as the Kitsune Rush was on the low ground. So disconnect, an easy kill onto Crocs, and a checkpoint to be threatened. Crocs is now going hazard into this one, trying to mix it up. I mean, I didn't really think the problem was for Domino. It felt like he actually had a pretty decent matchup, especially versus the Reaper and the Zarya. But he's back on the hazard. He's contesting early as the bubble comes out. Arclight does have his Blossom, but Crocs is keeping him pinned in the corner. Swing onto it now. Crocs is forced to backstep. They're going. Is there another bubble? It was just a threat to try and force the checkpoint, and the threat is enough alone. Checkpoint for Super Shy.
Checkpoint will be secured. Now they have a definitive advantage. Blossom on top. It does not keep him alive. 3 members of Super Shy will be taken down during that Blossom, and even though they... Oh, yeah, no, that's not a Crocs. It's
no.
Just the kill feed bug. Just fucking with my head. Yep.
They've got their best people on it, though, don't worry.
Yep.
They were trying to fix the kill feed bug, but they accidentally invented Overwatch Rush instead. It can happen.
It can happen. VPN to the Philippines now to play Overwatch Rush.
Bubble round the corner. Kitsune Rush to force it out as well. 1-for-1 trade. Both Lucios will fall as they bust out of this one. Kyo's got the overclock though, and Skytroll's in big trouble. Kyo on the high ground, looking for that follow-up to take the duel with Libby. Doesn't have a rail bow, so just dealing with the Kiri instead. And Libby's going to challenge this one, but they're just trying to die on payload here more than anything. And a chance now to get themselves back in the lead here, good guys. But a late trade from Aha is going to be painful.
It's a good trade, but lead will be secured by good guys nonetheless, even without Eggs in play. Push up onto the cart now. Skytor should be able to take this one up all the way to the high ground. Actually, Eggs going to get the close spawn, right? So they're probably going to be back a lot sooner than I thought. Drop down into main. Crocs taking an absolute beating, mate. Good God, be careful. Eggs isn't there yet, and Crocs has fed his fucking brains out while his Kiriko's coming back from spawn. So... off that one, Arclight finds a second, takes down China as well. And good guys, just as quickly as they've secured the lead, they might have pissed it away. Close spawn, disabled before Crocs and China respawn as well. So they are actually going to be back spawned, and that should be the lead going the way of Super Shy, right?
Yeah, great
God.
situation. Yeah, series point as well. And remember, elimination game. So good guys really backed up against it right now as Arclight is taking his duel on the top left. Bit of pocket drops out the window. He's a little bit isolated here. It's a beat push from KZR coming in as well. Downpour to try and hold them away from that one, but doesn't seem to have caught anyone up. Libby's found Gogo though. 6% short of beat. 1-for-1 trade, but without that beat coming in, Libby's got a hazard up in his face right now, but big dink onto Crocs as well, and Crocs is the one who now has to run. They've pivoted round, but the payload has been stolen by the good guys.
Good guys steal the cart, and that is so critical for them if they want to stay in this one. They cannot concede the lead to Super Shy. Skytor closed on the grab, but Gogo still has the beat. Did go down with it so close to it last fight. Might be able to leverage it to win the fight here. They can swing around the corner, go for a hard B push onto the backline. They can try and run over Skytor as well. Maybe don't even need to look at backliners when you've got that beat advantage. But for the moment, good guys just parking the bus up top. Crocs commits deep, slashes on the backline. Looks like he may be wanting that beat after all. Grab comes through. Crocs does take down Kaiser. China, yeah, no, Crocs good for it. Who got hit by that beat? And where the fuck is the card?
The robot has been stolen by a Zarya Reaper. They're going to play for a trade as well. Kyo's in trouble. They've got to be careful. Oh, Kyo lives. They get away with that one here, good guys, but prevented a lot of their meter gain there. Now they've got an overclock, but they're going to be pushing into a Kitsune Rush, pushing into a Blossom as well. You can see, like, Kyo on the high ground now. Possible good guys might just want to slow this down, force Super Shy to make the move, but no. Kyo slides to the other high ground. Eyes to try and make this one happen. It's going to be a TP bottom left from Arclight. They're the ones who really need to go. But Crocs is trying to force the payload around the corner. Clock comes through. Kitsune Rush in response now as well. Arclight's looking for the backline, but they're too far away, really. They're going to swing one more time on bubble timing. But look, Kyo just holding his overclock, staying far away. They've got a bit of space, but they've backed it up quite nicely here, good guys.
Yeah, nice little backstep. Kia sliding up onto the high ground now. Good guys have a strong position. They have the lead. All they need to do is maintain it. Keep their eyes on Arclight as well. Double slide around the back for Kia. Good read on the situation, but completely fumbles the mechanical side of it. Absolutely destroyed by Aher. Libby takes down Crocs as well. And once again, trade onto KZR could be the foot in the door. But Super Shy, really, they're threatening lead again. They are going to push all the way down to the checkpoint this time around. No close spawns for good guys. Arclight pushing deeper and deeper still. Feels like they know something as well. Oh my god, just straight lining out the open. Gets the bubble. But all is good. They've cleared the Tracer.
China's going to come in and get the touch. Kitsune Rush comes out now. KZR doesn't have the beat quite yet, but Arclight's killed Kyo again. Downpour down. Blossom is out, but Skytor's so low. Suzu's perfect for him as well. Gogo's going to go down, and this is a disaster for good guys here. And not only that, but they haven't used the beat. They haven't used the clock. They're going to get the lead off this, and they've got these ults to add significant meters to it as well. There's only a minute left. Good guys are on the ropes.
Oh, absolutely packed now. Beat and clock available. Lead secured with the final minute on the clock. Good guys. This one hurts. This is what happens when you lower from 8 to 6 in the OWCS unit. Yeah, your heartstrings start to really sting. All right, Libby with the clock, long angle. Rips the clock out on the main side. Going
Suzu
for
late.
the Sojin takes down Kyo. Suzu is late. Oh, can't quite finish the kill and eggs, but doesn't matter. Crocs up top, will fall. Skytor beaming forward. Looking for another one. Takes down eggs as well. And good guys. Yeah. 20 seconds, 30 seconds on the clock. Brutal.
Yeah, it looks like they're going to do it as well. Now a great position for him. Beat available. Grabs just around the corner. Gogo needs 17% for this beat to come online. Very difficult. Already Crocs is being forced to backstep. Little wall in here, and Arclight will have to Wraith out of that one. Disengages back, and Gogo now 5% away here, but they are still committed. China's had that recall force. Pulse bomb goes wide. Kitsune Rush comes through. KZR looking for the push. Arclight has found Crocs now as well. Gogo has the beat. Kyo is low. They're going to be out of it as well. KZR responds with the beat, but Skytor so close to this grab. Only 3 seconds left. They have to get on. They don't even need for grab. They're all just dead. They're going to force it, but time's going to expire. And good guys have been eliminated from the qualifiers. Crocs is on hog. He doesn't get the touch. And it's all over for good guys. Eliminated on day one.
Brutal. Unexpected. Her. Laughing. Very good. Very good.
GG's from Lancelot in chat. GG's, good performance. Great result, that.
Big ups, Lancelot. Sources tell me good guys are stable, please God.
we need to update our sources.
I really do need to know who Tim Pool's source was.
Sunku's just written, I guess good guys really do finish last.
Oh. Oh. Alright, so NA is in how long?
We are currently, I want to say 4.5 hours out. I think there's some action though on the other stream. Swapping clean feeds. Jaeger Dreamlight tied up 1-1. The action never stops.
Fuck, I thought it was 2-0 already.
No. Oh, yeah, I heard it was 2-0. Maybe that was actually just for round score or something. But yeah, 1-1.
Little Nappington? Yeah, definitely. 4.5 hours with the cattle. I'm feeling a Nappington more than time with the cattle, to be honest. But who knows how much of an energy reset I could get from a cup of coffee and a bit of time with the cows.
God, it's so egregious that I'm really considering like a 10 p.m. coffee, you know? Like it's
Yeah. I'm not super keen on it.
Matches tomorrow counted. So we're going to get the first half of the EMEA bracket. We're coming up to our last games from EMEA today. Then we're going to do NA in 4 hours and 20 minutes time. And then we'll do the second half of all the brackets tomorrow as well. 3 teams from EMEA make it through. 2 teams from North America. Yeah, Hilarium's got it.
People who get the energy refresh from caffeine are so lucky. Yeah, I can't relate, to be honest. I think it's definitely a Nappington angle after this map. Or match, rather. We're 1-1. Could be a 5-map banger. You never know.
The nice thing about all these games happening at the same time is we just get multiple rolls at getting a 5-map banger, you know? Like, eventually we'll get to one.
Sleep theory? That's the theory that I'm currently subscribing to, yes, sweets.
Alright, Winston from Centralapan here over on Dreamlight. Going to be Kiri Lucio all round alongside that. Emre for MBHD. Is there a quick way? Is it stand for something, or is there a quicker way to say it? Looking into this. For now, though, Centralapan has died immediately, so Santi and Jaeger will stabilise, but a late trade, 4v4, but tank advantage, though, so Santi should be able to keep track of everything here.
Santi. Oh, no, I got nothing for you, mate. Emre, okay. NBHD, back at the point. Just holding on for now, but they are going to have to backstep as Centralapan is going to completely zone off backline with that bubble. Nade comes onto the point. Now the Zarya event are going to take their turn. Step forward back onto the objective. Centralapan jumps side to side. Huge shots onto the Sojourn. Nearly gets that double burst, but can't quite finish the job. NBHD gets him low, and then surely Turbo Smooth can finish the job. Comex has fallen. Massive Vendetta fire strikes coming through as well. Little low hop over to the side, and that is going to be pure domination from Turbo Smooth. Jaeger hold.
Good hold from him in the end as well. We forced all the way back. 2 ticks achieved by Dreamlight in that one, and maybe seeing some of the struggles of the Winston here. 40% only for Centralapan. Meanwhile, a lot of the support ults are about to come online. Rod FD, no relation to FD God, will be having a significant beat advantage over Kale as well. Just posting back on the high ground now, Jaeger. They don't need to rush into anything. They're about to have this override protocol and their support ults. Big slash already as well. Turbo Smooth getting through a lot, but might have gone too far. Bubble out just in time. Override protocol now engaged by MBHD. Looking for this right click, but Suzu is good to keep Tomex alive. Firing the last one out, hopefully. But the kite is all good for Dreamlight. Now a chance to push with their support ults.
Good chance to push with their support ults at the moment. All on point for Dreamlight, but the beat is perfect from Rod FD. Pulse comes out, down goes NBHD. No more room to kite. Santi's so low, probably not going to be able to live in time for Kale's beat. The beat comes out, does live, and Santi fully torqued, gets that beat, might just be able to clutch it out.
Still
bubble
low.
from Centralapan doing huge work. Personal bubble from Santi, can't keep him alive, and that is going to be Dreamlight taking the fight. Very nice support ult layering there. The Kitsune rush to absolutely bully every member of Jaeger off the point, down to low HP, and then the beat to close it out. Nicely done. Primal and overclock for the next turn. If they can get the cart down towards the corner, they will be able to clock with a nice open sight line, and Centralapan can just sit up here on top, keep on right clicking, keep on zoning people as they try to retake top, then go deep with Primal Rage if they so desire.
I think you might be slightly ahead of me. 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14. Just works. Grab out from Santi in main, and she's going to clean up Tomix immediately. 2 for her. Nice and quick off the back of that grab. Bubble perfectly timed for Super Smooth as well. They do lose Gralis on the way, but a chance to taxi back. But good grab, 1 fight. Now, though, have to worry a little bit. This Primal for the re-engage. Eyes on Slowdive as well with the Overclock. Hopefully we're going to see a good Primal today. I don't think we've had too many good ones.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely not the region for high-quality Primal Rages. I feel like if we want to see that, we may have to step back over to the east, but I'm waiting. Centralapan, I'm ready to be impressed. Turbo Smooth taken down early on, actually. Centralapan will finish that kill, so even without a Primal Rage, there's something to be said for this Winston. Dreamlight, still so many ultimates, actually, so this snowball could very rapidly get out of hand if Jaeger can't stem the bleed. Peekaboo standing on cart, double blink up to top, back down to the ground. Now, Override Protocol comes out. Slowdive with the Overclock is going to rip NBHD right out the sky, though. Takes down Kale as well. 2 for Slowdive now. Pushed even further. Centralapan Primal Raging. Might find the Zarya. Might not. There we go. Huge Primal.
Really nice overclock from Slowdive as well. I think in that head-to-head matchup, even though Emre maybe has more raw damage at the moment in his current balance patch, the overclock versus the override protocol, especially if you do the sort of sky override protocol that we've seen a lot of Emre's doing, you kind of just a sit and duck against the overclock as well. So even though an impactful ult in that particular matchup when both ults are online, the overclock I think will win more often than not. Now though, as we come up to this third and final point, it's going to be beat versus beat, but Kitsune Rush advantage for Tomix here for Dreamlight to try and keep going. You see Tomix now looking for this first engage. Eyes on it right now. They've got Vendetta above them now, but they're just going to take all the free cart push they can. One bubble has been forced, second bubble out, the chase is on. Bubble to cut off the healing. Santi is caught. Big opening, efficient one for him as well now. And Jaeger, they will have support ult advantage in the next fight, but they've had to concede a lot of space for this.
So much space being given. 2.5 minutes on the clock, and Dreamlight, after capping first, they have just been absolutely twisting the knife. Non-stop push. Beat for beat this time around. We're going to have to see whether or not Kale can find some value. Perhaps a second beat if Rod FD tries to go for the first tempo as they did last time. Kitsu comes out in main. Beat, but the Winston had already kited out, so I'm not sure we're going to see much from that one. Counter beat from Kale is a little bit too late to save Turbo Smooth, and it's actually 1-for-1 trades, even though it looks like both of those kills came from the same side. So maybe the damage is done. Maybe that one trade is enough. Bubble comes down in main, but I don't think Centralapan can finish the job here. Surely you're dead. Tank trade.
Yeah, Peekaboo leaps in. Actually, they're still trying to force the issue, but I think especially with how close the spawns are now, eventually we'll have to regroup and go again. Absolutely firing blanks here, MBHD. We'll be able to scare them away. Bullets in the air, at least. Now an overclock for Slowdive, though, and Jaeger need a little bit more time to get these ults online. But if Santi can get the grab, can be the perfect answer to this overclock.
Oh, sorry, I just saw that an Iranian missile hit Tel Aviv. NBHD, High Noon comes out, does not convert the kill. Rock in main comes out from Slowdive, headshot onto the tank, couple more, can't quite finish the kill. Grab onto Centralapan, he has fallen while Primal raging. Definitely a Western Primal, but 2-for-1 trades still doable right now for Dreamlight. They just need one more kill to really start pressing forward. Cart touch is already incredibly difficult for Jaeger, and they are dropping like flies as they throw their bodies onto the payload. Kitsune Rush comes out now to the Malga recontest. The AJ from Kale, and that'll do. Dreamlight are going to cut with time.
No choice but to go for it, but 48 seconds in the bank. The question mark from Peekaboo. Oh, Dreamlight, good push, good situation to find themselves in. Peekaboo with a 15-0 during all of that on the Tracer as well. So slowly but surely making a big impact here. And yeah, Winston working out really nicely. You saw pretty good discipline on a lot of those support ult pushes for Dreamlight there, waiting to force the bubbles, poke, bleed a bubble out, and then Kitsune Rush push, beat push, put Santi in these really difficult positions where she can't survive. Thank you, I am Nick Bishop as well for the 18 months. No, Flats is playing real soon. Just keep waiting. Keep waiting, he'll be here.
Welcome, Master Morality. Welcome.
Is
did
Peekaboo
say
Gucci? I think so. Does that, all these teams blur into one for me. I get them all muddled. It is. It is Gucci. Okay.
Natsuki comes back and is just getting shaded in match chat. Like
50 Shades of Natsuki.
poor guy. So close to nap time. All right, what do we see? Santi over to Hazard instead of the Zarya. I don't know. Maybe it's their attacking pocket pick. They want to counter out Centralapan. Flash up to the high ground now. Just contesting with their Sojin, buying them a nice angle. But taking a lot of damage, so going to drop down. And then climb back up again. Slashing their demons as well, as there is nothing here. But Santi and Vendetta both taking the side. Counter dive on to Centralapan. Tried to counter wall as well, but didn't have much luck with it in the end. And Santi stuck between a rock and a hard place. Yeah.
She's forced all the way out and jump from Centralapan to chase her, and they'll get her too. Rod will finish that one off, and it'll be a full back step. Maybe a few late kills here as well for Dreamlight if they want to. They've got eyes on his Sojin on right-hand side. Taking the duel. Headshots exchange. Interruption, actually. KO with a decent boop in. Finds for kill now, and slow dive. Punished for that one here. They will trade it out. It's 4v4 now. Chance to move up, though. Space for Jaeger.
Space for Jaeger. Tomix poking main. Winston jumps up into the sky, just backstepping for Dreamlight. As Jaeger, with that opening pick, they are just going to muscle all the way onto the point. They're going for ticks right now, but they're not going to get a full cap from this one. Santi jumping over, trying to contest Centralapan, but Centralapan, again, not going to be counter-walled out or anything like that. Rod FD, face-to-face with the Winston for some time. That's an NBHD, not Rod FD. But Peekaboo will finish the kill there. So the Zaps clean up a kill. Santi trades Peekaboo, but the kills keep on coming. Slow dive, Tom X. Oh, Tom X finds two actually, and Dreamlight. They are just going to hold.
Yeah, another good hold, looking dominant on this more dive-focused Kiri Lucio mirror, and they're going to have a lot of ults to back this one up in the next fight as well. Slightly quicker, slightly slower actually on the support ults to be fair, but they should still have time, especially to get the Kitsune rush. All eyes on Rodfo. He's the one who needs to do a lot of catching up in this beat charge. 20% still to go, but if they can layer the primal via overclock, they can buy valuable time. You can see slow dive position quite aggressively, but disruptor shot forces him back. Now the overclock damage on, but he just gets shut down. Beat comes through from KO immediately. Rod doesn't have it. A player down, but still 3 ults to throw at this one Dreamlight if they want to go. You can see Centralapan happy to give a few ticks, lining up this primal. Kitsune rush used defensively. Booped off a point. Needs to make sure they get the touch here. Will hold it down for now. Turbo Smooth finds one on the way back. Tomix will fall. And holding on to this primal here. Discipline goes in for one more swing. Might have to use it now. Doesn't get it off in time. Mistake from Centralapan and an opening for Jaeger now. Santi and the team push forward, flooding in. Gucci is left, but will get taken down. And a mistake there from Centralapan opens up first point for Jaeger.
Oh, very pleased to see that this map has been prolonged a little bit by Centralapan's conscious decision to hold on to that Primal Rage. Love to see that, honestly. Just a good, honest bit of gaming here in Swiss. You know I love the Swiss brackets too, the unbroadcasted sections when we do the double elim brackets. They all just do it for me, so I'm happy to see that from Centralapan. Thank you very much. All right, Santi, downpour, nearly available, but it is just free push for the moment for Dreamlight. Slash onto the high ground. He's going to throw Centralapan off. You can see Hazard slash. Boops you a lot more on Winston now. The tank passive doesn't exist anymore as it used to. Up top, there is just going to be a back jump for Centralapan. They are going to allow the cart to keep on rolling, at least to the corner, before going for a dive. A couple of right clicks come through. Overclock on the high ground. Beat in response from Rod. Downpour is out from Santi. Not sure anybody was actually rooted up by that one. So many ultimates being thrown in here as the Sundering Blade also comes through. Centralapan finds a kill onto NBHD, but looking for a second. It'll be Kale. Taken down by Rod in the end, but we can call that a Centralapan primal kill. Rod FD, go on, mate. Don't go on so hard that you actually,
we'll second. Let's do a few late trades there, but nice primal at the tail end of that helps set up a few of those late kills, and Dreamlight will hold as a result. Thank you, Aesthetic Sock. God, it's always so hard to say your name, but thank you for the 5 months prime. I avoided the trap that time. Slow Divers died early here, actually, so all of a sudden a chance for an opening. MB, rail in hand, and they can get this payload moving now.
Stop it, homosexual. Stop it. Alright, Kitsu for Gralis. Pulse for Peekaboo. Just waiting. Dreamlight, they are... Actually, Slow Dive has had pretty good success with all of these overclocks thus far. So maybe just an overclock is all we're going to need to send me to bed. Last time the map. Kitsu comes out from underneath. Really good opportunity for Jaeger to actually just push this one through right now. The cart... Somebody touch. B comes through. But I don't think Dreamlight can do this. Santi pushes deep. Slow Dive is dead. Centralopan too. And Dreamlight, they just couldn't find the value. The ults overwhelmingly favored Jaeger there. Kitsu on the cart to drag Dreamlight in. And then a beat from Kale to close it. Oh.
Yeah, well managed, and it looks like we're going all the way. 3 minutes for this third and final point here. Remember, still important that Jaeger finish with time on the clock. Any amount of time will do, though, to ensure they get a chance to still win the map. Going to be top right-hand side for Centralopan. As we get to this third part, it should be better for the Hazard, and you can just one-shot the Lucio before the fight. It's definitely going to be better for the Hazard. Immediate back jump, space concession from Dreamlight. They're on the back foot.
Up on high ground, Santi holding it down. About to have another downpour, so really full pushable at this stage for Jaeger. Could be a 6-map banger at this point. We can get a draw out of this one. Alright, high ground, Centralopan coming up to contest the Hazard. On paper, in theory, this is a fight that massively favors the Hazard, but Centralopan somehow has bullied Santi down. Counter downpour comes through. Suzu onto Centralopan, who will once again die with the Primal Rage. Kale traded out though, so maybe it was just incredible presence of mind from Centralopan to hold on to that ultimate for the next fight. As Dreamlight, they may have finally stopped Jaeger's advance.
Good stop from here as well. 2 minutes on the clock. And most importantly, with that Primal Rage in hand, Slow Dive going to take down Turbo Smooth though, and it's all just going to bleed more time off the clock here. MB gets a trade though, so need to be careful they don't overextend into this. And Centralopan's considering going, but 4v4, it's actually Santi who wants to move first. Centralopan's low, 15 HP, gets the Primal off just in time. But again, this Primal has been used, not on his own terms. Comes around the corner though, tries to boot Vanessa in, can't find it. Looking for more, trying to separate one. Rod finds the kill, overclock from MB, he's low. Beat comes from Rod now. MB's going to get run over. Kale doesn't have the beat just yet. So Dreamlight, they're going to sweep him with that beat advantage.
Yeah, Dreamlight now. Only 1:20 remain for Jaeger. Nice fight, but next turn is going to be very scary for Dreamlight. This is basically the same old situation that lost them the second point. Kitsune Rush and Beat, both potentially layered together, could be a disaster for Dreamlight. Makes things very difficult for Slow Dive when he tried to match the clock. But first, Kitsune Rush, Centralopan straight into the back line, straight back to spawn. Kale has fallen, but the beat doesn't seem necessary either way.
No, good decision not to use it there, just a one ult and done. Obviously, this is kind of what Dreamlight were hoping for. They wanted to force those ults, they didn't actually use any of their own here. Gucci now just trying to waste a lot of their time behind as well. He's nearly got a pulse bomb too. So while Jaeger may have a beat advantage push, Tomix is now a lot closer, and Slow Dive starts with the overclock actually. Now the beat comes out in response. Sundering Blade over the top, damage onto the Winston. Suzu out, but Centralopan is still low, sliced to death. And they've shut down the overclock during all of this as well. They're pushing it in, they're rushing towards it as well. Last touch from Slow Dive, not really possible. Rod's going to throw himself at it, but that's going to be time on the clock. Less time on the clock for Jaeger, but another set of rounds for both. Have you heard of, there's this new theory going around called bedtime theory?
I have. Are you going through to the next,
Yeah, I'm going to have a pasta bake. I'll sit, I'll hang out. I'll maybe go do some ranked games.
Oh. Yeah.
I'm actually so hungry.
I'm definitely taking a nap.
They've taken the shut up, Toby. So he says they've taken the attacker's advantage potion.
Add. It'll buff out cheese sandwich. Don't worry about it. Reject bed. Return to boot camp wide. I don't need how I felt at boot camp again this year, but now I need a W nap. 2-hour nap? It's more like a 4-hour nap, no?
Yeah, you can get a whole REM cycle going, I think.
Yeah. Let me check I'll watch TV right now. Let's make sure that the website has me covered. Yeah, like 12:30 local time? Like that's a full 4 hours, bro.
Yeah, I'll double check.
If we get a
Trev message to check nothing's changed, but yeah.
Yeah. It's 2 hours to get into REM. You cannot get a 4-hour nap on a 6-map banger.
It's 9 PT. I don't know how that translates for people.
Homosexual, I'm not even going to finish this game, bro. I'm done after this map. I'm going to bed.
Just wait until they draw Blizzard World.
Again, I'm telling you, I'm going to bed after this map. Like, this Blizzard World is my line in the sand. I'm raiding you and going to bed. Like, that's all there is to
but
it.
no one's going to win the series from this situation, Max. You're going to catch the last 4 maps. We're not even halfway through the series. Immediate high ground for Jaeger right now. Santi's going to dominate our one forces. It's Centralapan will come in response. MB is just going to face check that, but everyone had left. Wherever all were friends. Only 20 seconds left as Santi gets on the high ground. Wall is more defensive than anything else. Oh, they've made a mess of this, but they have got a tick. The draw will be prevented. Boop off the map. Santi will send him. Rod's there. Winston says just about on the map. Somehow, some way, they've bullied this one back. They're holding the corner. There's so much damage. Slice around. Can't find the Tracer. Gucci with that late trade. Santi is anchoring. The Jetpack Cat is coming back. Santi is killing everyone. Santi needs help though. Taxi back coming soon. TP on. So on the high ground here. MB is low as well. But the cat is back. Slowdive is finding so many kills. The cat has found one. The trade is good though. It's suddenly just Gralis. Up to 2 ticks and a little bit though. So Jaeger given them at least something to defend.
There's something to defend. It's now impossible to draw on this map, so the likelihood of a 6-map banger just went down significantly. Nothing
Quite significantly,
yeah. His fucking burnt peanut 7TV emotes are fucking killing me, man. Like his skill with the visual comedy is just doing me in. That's the Ramadan Pizza Hut Cup runner-up slow dive. For God, was it slow dive? Was he the one that came second in the Ramadan Pizza Hut Cup?
Yeah, my recollection of that event is a little bit fuzzy.
Yeah, I can't remember what that was.
God,
for.
a pizza would go. I've got a pasta bake. I don't need to order pizza. That's crazy. Just my belly is.
That
my
would be
belly
like
is speaking so loud
impulse.
right now.
That would be like impulse buying pies when you have a kilo of chili in the fridge.
Well, if it works, it works, right? Order a pizza for me. Okay, Hitori. Looks like I'm now ordering 2 pizzas.
Pizza Hut Gaming Ramadan Cup runner-up slow dive. That's the one. That is the one.
All right, more of the same on the defense. Hazard again. Dreamlight, slightly more time, but 1 minute and 32 seconds. Still not a huge amount, no matter which way you slice it. They'll just be on the Winston as well. And a little bit worried here, especially with the ability to bully and force point here. Now, if Jaeger can navigate the first portion of this map, or they'll just keep getting bullied back now. So Centralapan walking up this left-hand side, you can see, hasn't to play it slow. And this is the difficulty here. Can Santi keep bullying them? They're trying to clear the Vendetta out of the right. They'll do it successfully. MBHD just face tanking that one. They've got decent damage actually here. A defensive bubble to try and force point, but Centralapan is immediately forced backwards. Slash and block round the corner. Wall behind Centralapan 2. Forces for Suzu. Low on resources now, and Dreamlight have to press the backstep button. Dying to dive with this next bubble timing. Decent damage onto Santi, but not a lot more. Centralapan is now walled off. Round this one here, and Dreamlight, they're all low, but they're all alive.
The ground tank Winston, I fucking love it, man. Just, like, just keep jumping in front of 5 and putting your bubble down in front of 5 as well. Amazing. All right, Santi
Sigma
now.
with more steps.
Exactly. Peekaboo. Wait, what
This
just
is a
happened?
huge opening. Yeah, the
Jaeger's
DPS have just
lost.
died in the neutral, yeah. Keep bubble in the front line, because Slow Dive's going to do the rest. Santi dives in for a desperate late kill. But remember, it's only 72.3%.
Slash raid.
It's going to be 3 on point. The touch is so difficult.
I'll see you all for NA, yeah?
It is quite literally impossible. Will not be making this one, and Dreamlight take an important lead in the
Coming back
series.
to North America.
See you in a bit, mate. Way to get food is to gaslight your streamer for food. Fuck. Thank you, Max. Appreciate it. W's in the chat from Soph. Client of the week runner-up, Hannah Sophie. Do you have a burnt peanut emote? No. No one's... I'm really behind on this peanut trend. I've got... Here it is. Thank you, Max. Welcome, everyone. Alarm Pizza Hut came and ran with them. Cup, runner-up, side dive. Thank you. Is really one of the emotes, or am I missing something? Has Max dipped already? Is he quite... He's literally just out of here. His head has hit the pillow already. send me. Is it an emote? Send me the emote. Hey, Ryan. Preds. Can someone... Yeah, I need to go get a drink. It's one of the mods available for it. And I'll drop an advert, and then we'll lock in for the rest of this series. Any Preds for North America? I'm honestly in the dark. No, not really, Nico-san. Oh, sorry as well, Nico-san. I saw, like, way too late. Fuck's sake. Thank you. Can I add that? Open. I saw all your messages in YouTube chat. Too late. Did it get added? Did I fail? Add to my channel. Go. There we go. Alright, getting this drink, sort out the Preds. I'll be right back. San will get an invite to the next one. Dreamlight in the lead. Alright. Oh. And then sorry, yeah, I was going to say to Nico-san, I remember seeing your message in YouTube chat, but I saw him too late, but I don't know too much about North America, but we'll, after EMEA finishes, we'll investigate. Every time I walk past that pizza, that pasta bake. Every time I walk past that pasta bake. It's just calling to me, you know, it's calling. Yeah, don't worry, I've got an observer, so they're diligently still here. Just eat your pasta bake, we're so close. Dreamlight have the chance right now to fill my belly. Please, Dreamlight. Please, Dreamlight. Fill my belly. It's looking at me like, for really? Yeah, it is. Yeah, fuck's sake. Alright. Thanks for the bit, Snowdrop. Appreciate the penny. What NA teams do you plan on doing, or based on streams? Yeah, I need to investigate Mag. I'm not really sure, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. All right, where are we going now? Dream might have banned Bazaria. Obviously, I presume that's another target onto Santi, who played it a lot before. Jaeger banned the Tracer in response, so it will force a bit of a vendetta. Mirror Winston up against Diva now as well. Thank you, Nico-san, for the tier 1 as well. Appreciate it very much, mate. Okay, Diva versus Winston. We saw this a little bit earlier over on Colosseo. And it was pretty difficult for Winston in a lot of these situations, but Centralapan has been getting pretty good value early on. For now, though, Vendetta's dancing back and forth. Gucci, eyes on Peekaboo now. High ground has been won, but Slow Dive, he's keen to push him for a kill. Santi trying to regroup with her team. Winston back jump as well. Both tanks taking a beating right now, but both will hang on to their lives. But now a swinging behind. Turbo Smooth comes in. Slice onto Slowdive, but repelled for now. Santi tries to follow up, but maybe a step too far. Rails exchanged. 3 HP for Slowdive for chases on Turbo Smooth. All of a sudden, they all get deleted as he comes swinging through. Tomex with one trade eventually gets that one, but now Centralapan. No help, no friends left, and they will get control of a point there, Jaeger. Chance to snowball this a little bit with some of that ult charge as well. Slight B advantage, slightly bigger Kitsune Rush advantage here. So this next engage for Dreamlight, it's going to be difficult. Centralapan, every time he walks up, it's going to be forced to backstep or he has to lay down this Kitsune Rush. Thank you, Unisco, as well. Appreciate the Prime. Throw your primes at me. I'll take them all. Get those annoying buttons off your screen. Kitsune Rush not quite up for Corrales yet. 14% still to go here as they try and take a decent amount of neutral space now. But this next... Oh, wait! Slowdive with a kill! An opportunity! Traded, though! Dreamlight hanging on right now. 4v4, and that Kitsune Rush is now right around the corner from Corrales, which means if Centralapan steps up too far, commits a shift, the engage is on. There's the shift, there's the Kitsune Rush to chase. Suzu has been forced out here. I think they were expecting the Kitsune Rush back. They're not playing it very aggressively. Rod gets the beat off as well. KO needs a few more percent. Half HP. Needs to drop a beat. Not in time to save their beat. Beat's back now, but it's a two-person beat only. Only the support's got it, but Santi doesn't need the beat. Flying into the back line here as well. Has the bomb if they need it. Eyes on Volucio. Bomb is going to be forced out here. Dangerous versus Vendetta. We'll make short work of that one. And Santi now will fall. Primal was invested over the top as well. And the late beat from Kale makes all the difference. All the difference in a bad way, of course. Overclock versus clock now as Dreamlight find themselves. A bit of a saving grace there. Overclock versus clock, Kitsune Rush advantages for Tomex as well. So a difficult fight for Jaeger. They can use the Sundering Blade to counteract that Kitsune Rush. A big rail, just so much damage. Tomex actually use a Kitsune Rush. Turbo Smooth with the Sundering Blade. The chase is on though, and Kale cannot get out. Dreamlight will find a kill, and Jaeger will cut their losses, play for a later touch now. They still have the overclock for this retake, but it's only clock versus clock. Santi with the first touch underneath, threading the point a little bit. Dreamlight repositioned there, and Santi will take the high ground, but Centralapan will come to match that one as well. Clock first from MB, looking for this one. Eyes on Tomex. Clock back from Slowdive. Jumping shot from MB, but Slowdive gets the trade back. Going to be player advantage for Dreamlight now as they try and get on control. Slowdive, though, still lurking around. Has that full pocket as well, and it should be straightforward now for Dreamlight. Just Santi left on the point. She does have the bomb and a Kiriko, but Gralis is going to fall. This bomb would be optimistic. And we'll just take the reset. Dreamlight taking me one step closer to dinner. Sundering Blade be advantage for Dreamlight in this next fight. Thanks, JGG. Bomb only for Jaeger, so they're low on ultimates and behind. Centralapan will dive in. Needs a bit of help with this one as well. Lots of damage, but it's Gucci who finds the first one, and Dreamlight seems to have really just connected everything right now. Every neutral going their way, and they'll win this one without even using any of their ults. So now Dreamlight in a great position to snowball a few of these further forward. I need to refresh because I can't see them really. I'm refreshing. Significant ult advantage for Dreamlight here. Jaeger have no choice really but to backstep in a lot of these situations. There we go, now I can see it. Now I can see it. No choice but to backstep a few of these ultimates. They're going to walk up to the point for now, and Dreamlight are trying to sucker them in a little bit right now. Centralapan will jump behind. Primal ready to go. Gralis goes down 2% short. The beat push comes through. MB is on the cast now. Better mash up into the Winston, but not when it's fully beated in your face. This is going to be another reset for Jaeger. They have another fight, and they have beat advantage in it. So this is a timing now where Jaeger can win, but Dreamlight, if I'm them, I'm thinking of ways where I can try and force this beat out early or this Kitsune Rush out early, either with this Primal Rage. There's a few ways to do it. You start with Kitsune Rush trade, you Primal over the top to try and force this beat out of KO so you have the kite space. They're actually going to go in spawn. Eyes on Volucio. They want to force the Ajax. KO is in trouble. We just actually haven't yet. Chance to keep going. MD is going to be separated. Primal will finish that one off. But beat has come. It's a three-person beat. It's getting better, but it's still no good. We need 5 people in the beat. Centralapan with the Primal Rage to clean it up there. Good early aggression. Causes the split into Jaeger. And the beat Just nowhere close. 2 rounds in a row. And Dreamlight, they can tell how hungry I am. Because they are going to get me to this dinner time. Sundering Blade, DPS ults are all aboard for Dreamlight. And they have this Kitsune Rush. And Jaeger, same, similar. With the bomb over the top as well. Similar to a lot of times to see D.Va though. Once we get to these big ult fights, the D.Va bomb just not worth the same value as a lot of the other tank ults. Slowdive with a clock ready to start. Early dink as well onto MB. Chance to keep pushing with this one as well if they want. Jaeger are playing it slow on the high ground. Slowdiver's got another rail ready to go. Happy to throw that one in. So much damage actually. Turbo Smooth comes through. Clock in response and Turbo Smooth is in trouble. Easy kill on that one. They swung forward so aggressively. Double side from Slowdive, but slides away from it. The trades are still good though. So while they lose Slowdive, they will get all the others. Gucci's going to miss a few of these late cooldowns and will regroup with the team. They're trying to push for these kills, but Dreamlight do already have for capturing all of this. So they can regroup, pick up Slowdive from spawn and look to go again. Beat advantage now for Rod FD as Dreamlight are on the verge of closing this one out. It's going to be a high noon to attempt for retake here. Sundering Blade from Peekaboo, damage, catches Santi, but she has the bomb to remake. High noon from MB in as well as they try and force the point. Rod still has this one. Oh, they've got the kill actually here. Rod still has the beat if they want to go for it, but since they lost the flip, I think Dreamlight will save these ultimates for their retake. You can see they're already immediately out of that high noon kill as well. Beat advantage, Primal as well to go, and really Jaeger hoping for a bit of a miracle here. Sundering Blade is the only one. You can see Santi playing with the cast now, looking for an opportunity early. Centralapan, eyes on this one, jumps into the backline. Will be boot back, Sundering Blade round the corner. Turbo Smooth finds one actually, so a great start. Centralapan has his Primal going in the backline now, trying to play for more. Eyes on Centralapan, eyes on KO as well. He's getting boot back. Rod has the beat, catches everyone. KO needs a few more percent, 20 more percent to be precise here. Rod FD is taking them down. Centralapan is low. Can Santi find that kill? She certainly can. They're holding on for now, Jaeger. Santi, tank advantage for her. She's all over this backline now. Getting a lot of the kills, but Slowdive still there, making it difficult for him as well. But the D.Va just too powerful in a lot of these situations, maybe, but Vendetta even more powerful, but that is Turbo Smooth swinging in. Baby D.Va fighting Slowdive so low. They're all so low. Centralapan is back, though. Turbo Smooth finds one. They have to stay on point right now. They're flooding back in. MB is there too. Jaeger not quite done with it yet. Slash round the corner, but Winston's so low. Surely Turbo Smooth's able to clean this one up eventually. And they hold on for now. Jaeger will get themselves a round on the board, keeping themselves in this series. Remember, this is lower brackets, this is elimination. It's not just keeping themselves alive in the series, alive in the tournament. Beat advantage for KO in this next fight as well. Actually, lots of ult advantage for Jaeger in this next fight. So, want to try and take this in a way that can maybe be used in a couple of fights. It's going to be Kitsune Rush first coming out. KO's down. High noon is out though. Deletes Peekaboo. Keeps this one alive. And Turbo Smooth again. The DPS, especially Turbo Smooth, really turning it up in these last few exchanges when Jaeger really need it to keep themselves alive. They have the beat for the next fight as well, which means when this Kitsune Rush, this overclock comes in, the beat push, the aggression is super available for Jaeger. We've seen MBHD play this cast very aggressively in a lot of these situations as well. Really just happy to run into this backline here, play right in the enemy team's face. Peekaboo here on the right-hand side. Kitsune Rush comes out. KO with the beat as well. Goes and catches all 5 members. We're up to 5. Momentum with Jaeger as they push forward, but they need kills. There's still a clock on the high ground. Slowdive finds one. Santi on the case, but can't stop the kill going through. Still pushing right now, but Slowdive finds a second. Another attack from Santi, but Slowdive, all the bucket in the world coming through. Slowdive saved from all of that, and Dreamlight will get themselves back on point there. Beat advantage now for Rod in this next fight as well. So a pretty good situation for Dreamlight. Primal and Beat. Chance for him to go early. Last time we saw them take this Primal engage pretty early actually. Sad to see Turns have stopped playing Overwatch. Don't give up, mate. You've got a few more games in you. Sundering Blade available for Gucci as well in this. Eyes on that one. Beat push comes in, looking for the backline as well. Susie to try and get out. They're going super deep. The Sundering Blade from Turbo Smooth gets one, actually, and they pivot towards point. I think they might have left someone behind, but they found a kill during all of that. Another beat push goes awry. Swing onto Gucci. Gucci is low. Tries to boot to intercept here. They're both so low. Rod's there, but boot back as well. Gets away. Oh my god, Gucci's going to stay alive through all of it as well. And Dreamlight have managed that situation. Zancy with an emergency bomb. Too low to get back in mech. Just trade peekaboo for it, though. So you're telling me there's a chance? Jaeger right now, their tank's going to be back last. They have to flood towards point here. Dreamlight so close, but again, this Primal Rage is going to cause them problems. Jaeger don't quite have their ultimates as they try and rush back here. Slow dive with a kill as well. Best case scenario for Dreamlight now. They're pushing forward. Overtime triggered. Sundering Blade finds nothing. They need to flood in for the touch though, so Tralapand is taking them for a ride. Kale won't be getting to this beat. Heinin won't be coming. The Kitsune rush won't be coming, so Tralapand denies both ults. Santi on point finds one, but out of mech now, nothing more she can do. And Dreamlight are going to eliminate Jaeger. They hold on. They win Atlas. CX Primal, that's what I'm saying. And oh my god, congratulations to Dreamlight. A 33-4. Winston performance from Centralapan during all of that there. Impact on the primals. A Rod FD player for game. Let's see it. This feels like a slow dive player for game. This feels, I mean, it was good. It was good pocket. It was good pocket. Really, it was. It's like the insane Kiri pocket, the insane shots from slow dive, but still though, GG's. All me. I mean, you were amping it, I guess. Yeah, that's EMEA, I think, over. I don't know if we've got any more games, but that feels like it should be all of the games now. So confirmation of all of our results. We've played 2 rounds of uppers, 2 rounds of lowers during what's been a jam-packed day full of Overwatch action. The teams currently in the upper bracket are now going to play, you know, directly for OWCS. Geek versus Bomber, which is a real headline. Alcacia versus Mew3, which is a great situation if you're an Alcacia fan. We've had so much action in the lower bracket. We'll try and catch up on some of it now. We've got Uryon have been eliminated. They're out. Gas tier 3, there's not a job. Also eliminated, 3-0s in all of those. Dreamlight won a narrow one against Gambit. I believe they're called EOMT in this now as well. Good Guys eliminated Potato Time before themselves being eliminated by Super Shy. Dreamlight won that series that we just saw. Anyone's Legends, who are, you know, the current strongest team in the lower bracket. And Bright Future also won a close 5-map banger up against Starbits. Starbits is somebody you might remember from that Alcacia, the team that beat Alcacia last week. So unfortunately for them, their run will end here in the lower bracket. So we've lost 8 teams today. 16 teams came in, we've lost 8 already. There are currently 8 teams left. 3 spots in OWCS total here. Yeah, all good, Artemis. Appreciate the hustle. Big shift today. I think we've got more people tomorrow, so hopefully that will help out. All right, I've got a message. Is it good? Free for EMEA, free OWCS slots. I streamed doing a post-match interview with Fastro. What's going on? Let me get eyes on ice. Oh wait, I've got Twitch open already. I've got it muted up here.
Subscription, I appreciate that.
Thanks for the sub, mate.
Yo, anyone in the chat know Kale's Discord and can get him in the group?
That's actually,
Anyone
I actually
in the
love that from
chat?
Kale.
I mean, Kale is a real Giga chat dude for that. Oh, it's here.
She pairs up really nicely with Soria.
Damn.
Yeah, that favors us a lot because like our tank Santi is like a kind of a Soria OTP, Soria
Cafe
player, you know.
Esports Jäger.
And then Turbo is like, I would say genuinely the best.
It's
vendetta
BS Lights.
in
Look at that.
Masters, but so I mean, it favors the meta favors us a lot, and to play against it, I
Yeah,
personally,
when
I
is he
really
gonna
don't
say
like
that
playing- I
Gucci
like
is trash in Vendetta?
I really don't like the character.
Bro, at
Can
some
you just
point.
get his Discord?
Mate.
Yeah, especially as-
Wait,
I'm
what
watching
is-
you.
what is
It
watching
can't
me?
be
My
that
eyes.
hard.
What? Guys, what's going on here?
Anyone in the chat? Anyone in the chat know his Discord?
Yo, anyone in the chat know Kale's?
Kale's Discord? Fuck. I don't know, maybe. God, maybe. I think Elle did it for us. So maybe Elle does if she's around, but I don't know if she's here. BS Lights? Send it to me, I'll pass it on to Ice. Yeah, we can get some kind of pass on going here.
In my chat, I've got the D.
No way, Commander X DM'd me JPG Kale on Discord. He wants to see it as well. Kale, where are you? Come on, get in here. I'm ready. He hasn't accepted yet.
Time, you're the fucking goat, bro.
the cooldowns interrupts your movement in some sort of way, and like.
All
Did he
right,
say
I
it before? When did he say it?
I really hate
Oh,
it.
God, I can't remember.
It's in
Along
bro.
with
He's
Vendetta?
watching the interview, don't worry, don't worry.
Bro,
Ice is just fucking autistic or some shit.
What
did he say?
Whoa!
Much shade being thrown around.
Okay, I mean, I like it. I like it. Kale,
Maybe the D should
Kale
be
accepted the
The
friend
streamer
request.
as well.
All right.
Get him in.
I kind of want to watch this, but I'm also so hungry. So I'm going to leave you guys with Ice to entertain you while I go get some much-needed food, all right? I'm going to heat my pasta bake,
Oh my God.
and then
Welcome.
we'll be tapping back in. But Ice will look after you, don't worry.
Yo, can we squash the beef or make it
Oh,
turn into
I'll-
real beef here?
Let's see what happened. What's the beef?
I don't remember what exactly I said. Like, I don't remember word for word. But I
mean-
did say something about him not being the best on Vendetta, right?
Not being the best on Vendetta.
Okay, I said had no hands.
hands.
Bro. Okay.
Not the best at having no hands is a little
It's a little
different.
different.
If you
Yeah,
think
that
if
is
you think it's
different.
no, but if you
I
think
own
it's
up-
facts, it's all good. If you think it's
Yeah,
facts,
no,
it's all
but
good.
okay, let me explain, bro. Like, at the time, when Vendetta was dropped, like Turbo was like by far the best, and like no one else really played Vendetta like him. Like maybe Rav was decent, and everybody else was kind of bad. Like everyone, like every flex DPS, no one really knew how to play it. So, like I didn't really mean it as he's a bad player. Like I think Gucci's like good on everything, but he didn't play Vendetta, and they didn't in scrims. He didn't play Vendetta either. So I took it as like, oh, these guys they don't even wanna try it. Like they have given up.
Ooh.
So that's just how I saw it, bro. There was no like
Damn.
PR
there's no
answer.
flame, bro.
That's a nice
I have
answer.
no beef with no one.
That's a nice answer.
Stand up for
Well
yourself,
played.
mate.
Okay, Gucci,
Scripted
what do you have to say
answer.
about that?
I mean, we won more Ven mirrors today, so
Oh.
maybe
guys
Turbo
did.
has no hand.
Oh.
Yes, we did good today. Don't say that about Turbo. Turbo's the goat, bro. We don't have the passion today, unfortunately. We couldn't make it happen, but it's fine, you know.
That's okay, bro.
Can't
There's
win
always
every
another
time.
time. Exactly.
Yeah.
There's always
Always the
another
next
time.
Champions
It
rise
It
as
was a good match,
champions.
though. It was a good match with some good beef.
Yeah,
I was hoping you
love the
guys would
beef.
get more into it.
Let's
Maybe
get-
scream a little bit at
Let's
each
get
other.
some insults going. Any insults?
No, I'm chill nowadays. I'm a
Yeah,
chill
no
guy nowadays.
Nowadays, go back to your
Wait,
roots.
Gucci,
Whoa.
Let me
Okay, I'll
just,
go back
let me
to my
just
room.
say one thing. Actually, I can add on.
Oh
let me say
shit.
one thing,
Okay,
bro.
let's go.
You ran down my fucking rank game, bro. Because I told you,
Yep.
bro. You literally into our lobby asked, "Is this Kale and Santi?" And we said, "Yeah," and you just fucking ran down our game.
Whoa.
Bro.
No way you would do that, Gucci.
No way you
No,
screwed
no,
the
no way.
game.
What?
No way I would do that. It's against
wasn't
Blizzard
that
TOS. I was just practicing Junkrat. If a new Junkrat
Alright.
that drops, I want to be ahead of the curve. you
You're
know?
gonna be ahead of the curve.
Alright, bro.
I mean,
I need
that's
to get her
that's
back
where
to
all the
cover
real
time.
beef starts. It's always in ranked.
Yeah.
It's always in rank, bro. No, but
Yo,
I
by
hope
the
we
way,
can squash the beef, bro.
Yeah,
No hard feelings.
it's okay.
hard feelings.
It's okay.
okay, this is why. Okay,
Damn,
come on,
this
guys.
is
Let's
so
get some
wholesome,
trash
dude.
talk
I might
going,
actually
dude.
shed a tear. I might actually shed a tear.
Where's the trash talk, dude?
I don't like the trash talk, bro.
Hey, Zeron said Gucci has no hands on Vendetta. Maybe we should get Zeron in the
Zeron
VC as well.
Yeah, get
See
Zeron
what
here
he
as well.
has to say about that. Okay,
Hales, you're too nice.
let's get Zeron in the VC. We
Too
know
nice?
we know Zeron can say some bad
you're,
stuff.
You're being too nice.
Let's see what Zeron has to say for himself. He's added him to the VC. Let's see what you have to say for yourself, Zeron. I'm not joining.
What?
Oh,
The
he's
fucking
scared.
pussy.
He's scared.
That's
He's
actually
ducking, bro.
insane.
He's actually scared. He's ducking.
Okay, Ice, we should call it here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you guys. Thank you for the
Been a pleasure.
post-match
Ice.
interviews as well.
Yeah, actually.
Wait,
Thanks
yeah,
for
let's
having
get
me.
these-
Thanks for
let's
having me.
get
Can I say
everyone
one
out
more
first.
thing?
Wait,
Yeah, sure.
say
Of
one more
course.
thing.
No, everyone should subscribe to Ice now.
Oh my
Get him
god,
the fuck
I
out.
agree with
Get him the
that.
fuck out. Get him
I
the
agree
fuck
with
out
that,
right now.
Oh my god, Dip just
Everything.
wait, hold up, pause.
I mean, this guy has no
Pause.
fucking hands on Vendetta. Get him the
Support-
fuck out
Pause,
of his
pause,
voice chat,
pause.
bro.
Should support small streamers, bro. Support small streamers.
Dip just said. Wait, what? Wait. Dip said I gap everyone in your VC on Vendetta.
Whoa!
Big
That's
word.
actually
That's
true.
No way
I think
Dip
it's
said
Psycho
that.
for sure.
Oh
Nah,
my
I
god.
back Ice now.
Getting
fair.
Dip in the
I-
VC right
I
now.
back Ice now.
Getting Dip in the VC right now. Literal
Right,
chills.
I'm calling it.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
should
we
call
should
it.
call
Got too many
Totally.
people here. Right?
Yeah, Ice.
Good night.
Okay, who are we
I have a
raiding?
request.
Yeah.
Ice, can you raid my little brother? I'm not even joking. He's streaming
Raid
Valorant
my
now
little
to one,
brother.
to one viewer.
Oh,
Wait, Ice.
okay, that's so
Wait,
good.
wait,
Yeah.
Ice. If I put stream on, can you raid me?
No, no.
No, Ice, please raid my little brother.
Raid your
Ice.
little- Who's your little brother?
He's streaming to one viewer.
Oh yeah, we
Actually
need to
two.
raid that actually.
Yeah, let's raid him.
Okay,
Slash
I'll put it in the
raid
chat.
SONDR__.
Wait, your little brother Sonder? What
Are
the
you
fuck?
sure
Yeah.
that's not the Icelandic kids camp player?
Yeah, I'm sure.
No, he's from Åland. not
Slash
Iceland.
raid.
Oh,
Raiding
Sonder.
everyone, join the raids. Join the raid,
Okay, guys, thank you so much for watching. Everyone join the raid. Support my little brother.
Thank you so
Put
much for
some W's
watching.
in his chat, please.
Let's get a few subs in there. Let's get a few.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
Oh shit.
Spike down B.
Is he backside? One more. I think in smoke. Yeah, nice. Good kill.
Are there any more guns?
Yeah.
Here. One enemy remaining.
Chill.
Still here. Close. Oh my god, he headshot me through the wall. Everyone else is shooting at him and he headshot me.
Please don't go against me.
Oh.
What?
I got raided.
Last round in the
Oh.
half.
No, I don't guess.
W. Yo.
Oh, I'm back. What am I watching? The Valorant?
Thank you, Psycho.
Wait. It's a Valorant channel now? What's happened? Oh. Quick, make the chat look normal. Wait, what's going on? How was it? Did they solve the problem? Ice raided someone. We raided Psycho's little brother. Oh, was that Psycho's little brother? Is he also going to be a pro?
I think the
Fuck.
I'm following.
Can't play.
Get us all just rotate now.
Whose brother is this again? I'm Psycho's brother, younger brother.
No, wait, this is Yubi's brother.
No, I'm Psycho's brother.
Knock him, I reckon. I think the etiquette is normally not to knock. Not to knock younger people on Twitch. I'm no expert.
I'm Psycho's brother.
What are you doing, Arn?
Psycho is a key twink. What?
It's a bug in the game, the kill feed thing. You like that? We're hoping it
I
gets
had to
fixed
kind
soon.
of shots.
You're getting nervous.
Spike planted.
Am I doing the EXO game then? Yeah, we should look into it. Let me keep let me just keep bothering Psycho's brother for a
250
while.
Viewers, what do you mean don't be nervous?
Lights too bright. Just Psycho's brother now having to deal with some serious stake theory.
No one's watching.
He's just getting all the Overwatch nonsense
Yeah,
immediately.
this is Minecraft, bro.
Yo, you want to play that bandit? I would take it if you don't.
I can't fucking.
Is Hunter joining me? Yeah, he's having a little nap right now before North America because we're actually on a big wait, which is why I've got my. Do you want to see my dinner? I made a pasta bacon this morning. We've reheated some of it. I've also got some salad. So, pretty happy with it. It's a pretty hefty portion, but I am really hungry. I know some people will be thinking, isn't it 10 PM? But yeah, I've been changing my sleep schedule to late.
Of course. No.
I'm rotating.
Health conscious meal. Yeah, I mean it's.
I keep blinding everyone.
It's just too easy to order. I mean, to be fair, I don't normally order that much on these sort of long streams. You guys want pasta bake for dinner? Nice. I don't normally order. Who are you watching, man? This is Psycho's little brother.
I want to read the chat, but I gotta.
I'm reading the chat whilst playing. That's why I blinded Reina.
Could be going long actually. Yeah, somebody in front of
I don't normally order, but what I'm normally guilty of on these streams is just like eating poorly, you know?
Yep.
So,
Oh shit.
all of us have been doing it.
Then, yeah.
Hunter's been batch cooking chili.
Yeah.
I batch cook a chili, now I batch cook a pasta bake. So 2026 is the year of a batch cook. Do you have a little brother? I do not. I have 3 little sisters.
They also have a bulldog backside. Give a drone still.
I no scoped him.
I'm freaking you. You see it?
Any of them single? No. No, 2 married, 1 in actually their first long-term relationship, which is nice.
One enemy remaining.
No way. This guy thrives under pressure.
Good job.
You saved us that round.
This is where someone says something pithy and we pretend to tolerate them.
Look at this message from PGE22 Sugar Bron Love Child, looking like Hacker in the Clutch W. Like, what are we?
VCT right now.
Like, what?
Learn, Psycho, learn from the goat.
Oh.
Somebody stepped on me.
You know what I put in this pasta bake? I put like all the normal stuff I put in a pasta bake. You know, bit of garlic, bit of chili, onion, pepper, mushroom, mint. But I also put in a bunch of pancetta, because pancetta's always fucking nice. But I also put in some salami.
Minus 70 on Beto. I mean Terra.
The salami's really nice. Has some leftover salami. And it's doing good work. Good work.
One enemy remaining.
I hit one body shot, everyone says ew. W shot, W shot.
I'm gonna take my hoodie off, hold up. Oof.
Ooh. That's making me nervous too, holy shit. And I was already playing ass.
Is this tens? Yeah, it's me.
It's actually such a big portion of pasta bake, but I'm so happy it is. Could have done, honestly, could have gone for more salad actually.
Actually, no, my random shots are not it.
Can we make fish pie? Mashed potatoes. Potatoes waffles on instead. I'm a suck. I love mashed potato. My favourite form of potato, I reckon. My favourite way to have potato.
Last player standing.
True, I got a lock in Widow.
Stay in range of my stim beacon. We'll mow them down.
I'm locking in Widow.
You know what I had as well?
Why?
I couldn't be bothered to do it. I had garlic bread as well, but I couldn't be bothered to wait for it to cook.
Silver said he said should be playing A.
B.
Yeah, too hungry to cook more food, but I would have done.
I guess I should just play classic.
I'm scared they're gonna push me for fucking ban.
Maybe. I've had like flatbreads and stuff before. I'm sure one of them's probably been sourdough at some point or another.
Said, is that the hubs in VC?
I always just prefer the like the baguettes. The garlic bread baguette's always better than any kind of flatbread.
Show me where to go.
Need equipment.
Of course, bro.
Thank you.
Wait.
So let's take Beth. Come on.
Okay, yeah, I'll hold shot.
Yo, Silver, hello.
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 Photos put you Beth, yes?
Get out of my way.
God, I just need to like, you know, you're ever so hungry you just can't like, I can't get the food in my mouth quickly enough.
I've been like OPing most of these fucking. I do care about the raid. What do you mean?
If she wants, I'm going green.
Spike planted.
I'm literally fucking shaking.
50. Was 18.
You need to react like Nico did and just not talk to me because of it.
Stay on long. Oh, he knows.
That's 3. Stim beacon here. Launching smoke.
Appreciate Psycho's brother so hooking me up with
Hell,
to watch while we
let's
eat.
go, Brim.
Boys.
Oh!
You need to do some sort of warm up. I'm so bad.
Yo, this guy's
How do I
better.
do about this?
I can't play. I was so good the first time. Actually, I don't
can't
even
play
know if
and
I was.
Actually,
I wasn't really that crazy the first time.
no, I got 6 kills.
We
this
just look
half.
unbeatable. It runs in the family.
2 kills this half. I'm leaving.
We just look unbeatable. My brother's coding. Yo! Yo, I'm on
We
stream
just
right
take
now.
Beth, yeah? Shit. I think it's one from Brim.
Yeah, I still got 90 viewers. Yeah.
step short.
Alright. It's.
Yeah, I'm
I'll
going
just
behind
message you
them
the
quickly.
name in the.
Just hide them back, I guess.
Alright.
Alt. Backside behind them.
Alright.
Wait.
Spike planted.
One backside, one ball.
Anyone got any great plans for what we do in the break?
Enemy remaining.
Dumps. Oh shit, Evan.
Oh, good.
I can't fucking play!
It's okay though. You stole him. I played shit.
Oh,
I
I'm
think-
sick as me.
We need
Watch
to
the
do
OWTV interviews. What's ranked?
GG's.
We didn't actually get that many NA interviews in the end.
Thank you guys for coming in the stream.
Anytime, mate.
willingly.
Yeah, we
1v1
on the
you?
leaderboard.
No.
Somewhere.
I don't think pugs. I want something like we need to chill a bit, you know? Because
Yeah.
we've still got all of NA to do afterwards. Watch a movie. I've not watched a movie in ages, actually.
Fearless
last
on
movie I
the
watched.
leaderboard. Is it?
Oh,
Might be.
I watched that fucking Anaconda movie. Anyone seen Anaconda? The new one? Just wank.
Psycho
Just wank.
blackmailing me to stay in the stream. Damn. I guess you have to.
Thought it would be a nice, easy watch, you know? Well, like a nice, like, light enjoyment,
if
light
I can do it,
entertainment, you know?
I can't.
It
play.
wasn't.
Rated.
Loki. That's boring. Oh.
It's the same as comp.
Look at Sonda Fan 2002.
Play for
Same
the
as comp, you
stream.
just don't earn anything.
Someone's name's Sonda Fan 2002. Is that Lucas? Can we?
It was created
Can we
today.
get
I
an
wouldn't be
Overwatch?
surprised.
Should I play Overwatch? I'm really bad at Overwatch though.
Yeah, I don't know. I was like, they kind of did like a meta sort of piss takey thing.
It might be my brother.
So they're sort of taking the piss out of the idea a little bit. But I think to be fair, the concept and the approach was fine. It just wasn't that funny. You know, like it's a movie with Paul Rudd and Jack Black. It's got to be funnier.
Should I queue with Psycho, guys?
No way.
Let's snipe him, guys. Nah, don't snipe me.
A little brotherly boost.
Brother duo. Should I ask him? I don't think he's gonna play with me then.
Yeah, like 3 and a bit hours.
He's a busy man.
Fucking hell, good night. It's a fair shout. It's really fair. Oh.
My Overwatch is updating.
I've gone from
Should I tell him that?
too hungry
Okay, I'll message him it.
to too full. Give it 5 minutes and I might have a snack. Alright, it feels like
Play
Psycho's.
1v1 Psycho for the stream.
I was going to 1v1 Psycho. I'll stay if you want. If you 1v1 Psycho. Ooh. Gluttony? Yeah. You know what, you guys ever hear, I feel like it's quite a famous thing that's referenced all the time, but you know those studies,
I'll see what I can do.
you know those things where, you ever seen that, it's like a news article or something, and it's like, did you know a professional chess player can burn 10 more billion calories in a day of competing in a chess tournament? I kind of,
True, I can embarrass him.
I kind of hope that's true with casting Overwatch as well. I'm hoping like the mental expenditure is burning all of these calories, and I'm just in some sort of permanent deficit situation on these cast days.
I've done it already.
I've got no evidence that any of what I just said is scientifically sound. But I've got a good feeling.
Oh, my Overwatch is taking ages. Oh, let's get some games going. Okay.
Cast on the treadmill.
My Overwatch is updating though.
Right, he's update. Oh, fucking hell.
It's on 22%.
We'll ask Magnus. Fuck, I'm so bad at
You
chess.
guys
Did I ever
know.
tell you
Oh my eye.
back on Spitfire
No,
when like the bad season.
Usually I try keeping it on the low. but
Used to
right
play
now it's
chess
a bit
versus
high.
Fisher all the time.
It's like a
And
cold
Fisher
little
was such a, he was really all in. You know, like Chrissy levels of trying. He was learning all the different opens and all of these bits.
Ooh, I think that was crazy.
You know, actually learning.
Kit spoon.
And he would just smoke me every time. So he'd just stay up late playing chess, and he'd just beat me like 50 times in a row. But I had what I lacked in ability to win chess matches, I made up for in resilience. Which is, you know, which counts surely. Oh, sorry, Joe. I don't know if you're still here, Joe, but Joe asked, do you think Zayton wins Korea with Natalie roster? I think they're in the mix. I think they're in the mix.
I don't know.
About an hour and 10 minutes for North America to start. Psycho's trying to get his brother to 1v1 Kevstar.
Okay. What's his name? I can add him while I'm loading up. Oh, while I'm updating.
Alright, Kevstar's about to get exposed. This could really put a real nail in the coffin to the Kevstar hit scan argument if he loses here. Thoughts on the non-partner teams for Korea? Mostly boring, I think. Mostly boring. Like the onside team just has all the ingredients of a team that's going to go nowhere. Which is a problem. Which is a real problem. So I think it's going to be very similar in terms of oh, I don't know if you're listening to me, God, but I can link you Sands as well.
There's 0% chance you can win. Sources.
Korea has, yeah, I mean, Korea's got both things, right? I think it's got
my Overwatch right now, and then when it's updated, I'll 1v1 Kevstar, I think, or Psycho. Just play Valorant. But I can't play Valorant, I'm too fucking scared.
oh.
Play on rating.
Too scared to play Valorant. We'll just go for a nice, easy challenge like 1v1 in Kevstar and Overwatch.
If Kevstar's mouse
He doesn't
down,
know.
I might win. To be fair.
Surprised MCD is on a team and not Jae Hong. Yeah.
I beat Psycho before. How do I make someone VIP?
Hopefully onside now. I feel like onside have all the ingredients of just a team that will have, you know, a couple of close maps. Oh, enjoy your nap, you like that? I'm powering through. My version of a nap might be eating a tub of flapjack. Is that a nap?
It doesn't work.
Is a tub of flapjack a nap? This is Psycho's little brother. He's gonna 1v1 Kevstar.
Don't worry, bro.
We should make it a money match as well. Let's go. OWCS in a.
What do you mean?
Waiting room.
It's updating. Can you wait?
Brotherhood.
Should I go on Valorant? I mean, it's gonna go quick now. already on.
Watching me from Qatar? Ah, must be. Is it not super late in Qatar? You gonna watch all of NA as well? Yeah, Ice. Look at you, Ice. Just a fucking part-timer, mate. You'll be a real co-streamer, Ice. You gotta do an outrageous shift into your sleep schedule and ruin your entire week. If you're not doing that, are you even co-streaming?
You think I can beat Psycho in a 1v1?
Fair weather co-streamer.
Oh, 2v2 Sander and Kev versus and Psycho. Who's dead?
Robbed? Oh, I gave it to him, San. I meant to say, but I didn't. What? People were loving the co-streams. We put them on OWTV as well. Who is Dip? Fuck's sake. Is that real? I heard Unsa say something about this Rolv, but I've been locked into the Overwatch, and then we've been watching Psycho's brother play Valorant. So what's going on?
Best play ever.
I feel like this is probably not super safe for stream conversation. Especially again when I'm still doing the sponsorship technically.
Yeah, he told me today actually how good you were.
Not a safe topic? Okay. Discovering events with you,
No,
yeah.
he actually told me.
I've also obviously not seen any of it either,
Like,
so
we ate lunch together and he just told me.
I have
"Oh, yeah,
I have
that
no
was that
information
good.
or
He's so good
takes
at
on
Overwatch."
what is really happening. Other than Unter half mentioning it partway through casting like a Blizzard World or something. But yeah, stay safe. Hope it all works. Hope it all works out, or at least stays away from
Yeah, I'm
you.
launching Overwatch.
All right, Psycho's brother's about to get us into Overwatch, and I think keep us safe from any dangerous topics. We can look at NA as well for a while.
Twitch. Yeah, how do I change my Twitch category? Oh wait, no, I think Oh no, I'm doing it right now. Overwatch.
Want to 1v1 Kev as young brother vibes. It's nice, isn't it, you know?
Playing Overwatch.
I think younger brother. Younger brother.
Psycho, do a YouTube series with him and speedrun him to champ level, easy views. And then I do one where I boost him to Radiant.
That younger brother ego? Yeah, it's just... It's a nice vibe. I like it.
Game now, I don't think... No, I've never hit Radiant, but you know, I'll help him hit Radiant. Okay.
Alright, we in?
How do I...
We got some visual problems.
I saw you can see my game now, no?
It's like half cut
Oh,
out.
it's
You have to
half
fix
cut
that.
out. Oh. Oh, wow.
There we go.
Is this better? You can still see black bars now. Oh. Oh, wow.
Alright, we're in.
It keeps making me... It keeps closing my Overwatch. Okay.
Preds. Who's he playing? Is he just... He's just going to 1v1 Psycho? Who wins?
Okay,
Psycho.
So to join, you have to click remove.
Psycho's brother.
To win, do I have to click Alt F4?
Kev dead. Kev ran. He's scared. Oh, is it not Psycho playing?
Wow, my game's not loading.
This is a problem. This doesn't feel fair. This doesn't feel fair. He's got no gun. He's got no gun.
What? Oh no. No way.
He's got him.
What is this? Oh, I'm better. Oh no, my game's so laggy.
He's smoking him. Nah, no idea on the quartz thing. Your PC is trash,
I
man.
know. How? Oh, I got.
Could be alive. Any standout matches to watch? Yep, quite a few. The Alcatia versus Anyone's Legend is the obvious one. Then we were sort of jumped on the tail end of the Geek Super Shy, which was actually pretty good in the end.
What's my key ability? Every time I do something, I'm lagging.
Oh, he just walks into the fire. Fuck.
Show your settings.
Video. He can't hear me, obviously.
Yeah, my PC actually might explode. Should I change something?
Wait, Psycho's coming to help.
Okay.
Just came back. We're watching Psycho 1v1 his little brother.
Batman is coming. Why are you in 60 hertz? Oh shit. That's a good point. Damn, it's way smoother now.
Why did he set it to 267?
I don't know, I don't play this game. A restart's required. I don't know.
Everything's on ultra.
That's why you keep winning.
Oh, he's so back now.
Now I can actually do something.
Ran pretty good for ultra.
I can't leave the 1v1. Do I have to restart my whole PC for it to work, or only Overwatch? No way. I'll do it after the 1v1. Nah.
Oh! Smoked him.
Oh, I'm so kind of free.
Honestly, Psycho's on the ropes a little bit here.
Stop!
You got to bear in mind as well, he doesn't know any of the buttons, does he? He doesn't know any of the cooldowns. So he's just shooting. He doesn't miss.
What the?
Is Psycho washed now? Yeah, but luckily his brother can just replace him.
Nah.
Oh god, it can't handle Hanran.
Set the house on fire, you guys probably. I'll save Psycho, don't worry. Oh, true. I could try that. But do you not need like a different sense for Overwatch, like a higher one?
Oh!
What is this?
See, on these on the left click heroes like the Kiriko, the Zen, like he just hits for head, no?
What?
His only problem is he doesn't have a working PC, he doesn't know any of the buttons, but he can click on stuff.
Yo, last time I played fucking Overwatch, these heroes are not a thing.
Hey PDK, how you doing? Ready for tonight? All you need from a hit scan? Doesn't need to know any of the other buttons.
It's Tracer. Dip, you gotta save me, bro. Oh nah, wait.
Echo, really hard to translate Valorant to Echo. Not woke up, ready? How did Geekate almost lose? No fucking idea, man. Like it was I mean, all the memes that people were making beforehand about like, yeah, this backline's gonna be a problem. It was a little bit that. Ziad felt a pretty underwhelming on the Zarya actually. I mean, Alfie and Lubter are insane. Like it's possible they have the best DPS duo in EMEA.
Good.
But yeah, backline problems and Ziad on Zarya isn't like Ziad on Diva. Best DPS duo world?
No.
Not quite. Not quite.
PGE Pros. Yeah, whatever that means.
UB Quartz. Yeah, in terms of like rounded, it's just like it's always hard when they can't just play the same heroes. But yeah, if Crazy Raccoon might end up being like Stalker Lip, obviously that's going to be a hell of a case for best
Yo, what's happening?
best DPS duo. I was going to restart. What was that? Just for warm up?
Yeah, I'm gonna restart.
He just lost. Oh. He can't see because he's got his HUD turned off. All right. Cashing this out for a Psycho win, if anyone can believe it.
My PC.
How would you get 60k out of that?
It's not even bad, it's just old.
God, I really want to go get that tub of flapjack. Is that a good idea or a bad idea?
I think my PC is just extremely overheated. Yeah,
Bad idea?
Because Psycho gave me his PC, his old one.
Great idea. All right, we're tied. We're tied. My points have been stolen by the setting. That's what you get for betting on a guy with no HUD. Didn't you want more salad, mate? Yeah. But the difference between going downstairs, getting the chopping board, getting the knife, cutting the lettuce, cut the tomatoes, cut the onion, And grabbing a tub of chocolate-covered flapjack.
I'm trying to learn. Oh no.
Look, you guys know where my mind's at. You guys are lying if you would make it, saying you would make a different decision as well.
Stretch is a bit fucked.
Oh, thanks for the 10 stream streak. Why would you ever put on chocolate on flapjack? It came like that. It's quite nice actually. It's dairy milk chocolate. It was from Aldi, but it's proper dairy milk, which is nice. The more we talk about it, the more tempted I am to get it. Oh, a free stream streak. Lemon's getting streak mogged right now. I think I'm using that right. Hey Juice, how are you today? Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good. We've just finished EMEA, getting ready for North America. It's going to be a super late one, so we'll see how I'm doing by the end of North America. But we'll play it. We'll play. We'll be around. Hunter should be back from his nap by then as well, which will be nice to have some company. Okay. Any thoughts on the big Cardiff win against Leinster last night? I'd be really interested in your take on Millard keeping Rico. How do I say that? Lone? Eon? In his back pocket all evening. Yeah, I'm really surprised. I mean, obviously, a lot of my recent experience watching Cardiff play has been Ioane. Oh, okay, yeah. I recognise the name, but I've never seen it written, I guess. All right. Psycho versus his brother. All the marbles, if you want to bet. But yeah, no, really impressive. A lot of my recent experiences watching Cardiff play have been filled with disappointment, or the worst, hope followed by disappointment. You know, inconsistent performances, good first half, bad second half type stuff. So to have them perform for an entire 80 minutes, really happy, Coleman. I imagine you are too.
Is there like a reason it always sets to 60 hertz?
We're third in the league? Fuck. Gonna win the LAN.
No way.
Oh, you know who was here earlier, Coleman? Clive was here earlier. Clive came in, dropped a little sub. I told him there was about the TF2 LAN going on in Poland. Wait, is it on right now?
Jump.
Oh my god, if I could be watching TF2 right now.
Unplug his PC.
The Big C Live for one of the same.
Yeah.
Is it finished? What's the channel called?
Where? Nah. This is actually bullying.
Damn it. I've missed it.
It's like playing against my, like, a ghost.
Essentials, yeah, that's it. Where's Hunter? He's having a nap. I'm going to Cardiff next week? Are you going to see Coleman Red Eyes? I think there's still another set of games tomorrow, Coleman. I'm going to, obviously, I'm jealous. Fuck.
Yeah.
Well, he's having a...
Stop.
What was I going to say, sorry?
No, I'm actually playing against my demons. HDD. What's my O? Oh, damn.
You got a stag? Fuck. Oh, yeah, Cardiff's a good night out. Never had a bad time in Cardiff. Maybe a couple of times watching Cardiff rugby play, but outside of the rugby sometimes, always good.
Oh no.
But yeah, what was I going to say? Yeah, the Poland LAN finals are tomorrow, so the Overwatch doesn't start till 5 PM. So I honestly just might co-stream the TF2. Maybe I'll see how I feel after staying up to like 6 AM tonight, but as it stands, I'm really considering streaming the TF2.
16.
He's 16. In a year's time, this guy's going to be ready for OWCS. Obviously, his players are ready, you know. OWCS ready. You're the best man, Red Eyes? Shit. So I got to pick. What are the plans? Coleman was my best man, so if you need, honestly, Coleman's been best man for a lot of people.
Overwatch now.
I want to say, correct me if I'm wrong, Coleman. Is it like 4 or 5 times? So Coleman's got like a reputation, you know. He could probably talk you through any particulars.
What?
It's 4 because I count Dan. You gonna count Toby's elopement as well? You could really pad the numbers on a few of these.
Why are you moving like that?
Is Coleman a best man for hire?
I do
No,
watch
he is just the best man.
I don't really have the attention span to watch all of it though, but
He's coming for the last week of the Six Nations. Wait, is that next weekend? I thought it was the weekend after. Oh, you mean Dan, sorry. Okay. Hitting up Bottom Battle Bar on Friday night and doing a brewery tour. Always looking for ideas. Had to cancel a beer bike, unfortunately. I've never been on a beer bike. I feel like that's more of a student activity. I feel like I'm past the age where I can be on a beer bike now.
this guy's invisible. Wait, how do I do that? How do I do that? Oh, okay, I get it.
I'd fit right in.
Where am I? Should I tell him to stream? Oh, okay.
Do you watch WWE? No. I used to watch it when I was a kid. But I haven't followed it in God knows how long now. Do you watch an NA and pay-per-view? It's nice when you have a couple of things to watch, you know? Flick between, whatever takes your interest. Never too old, I suggest for beer car. I do it every weekend. No. Too many times being, it's always in America. But too many times being drunk driven around in America. Not smart, don't do it.
Follow you after this. I'll be in your next stream. You better reply when I'm in your chat. What is that? Damn, I'm beating you.
Do we have a countdown? Oh my god, is Psycho's brother gonna win? He's gonna win! Drop the ult! Drop. Oh, fuck.
What am I doing?
Get him! No! Still winnable, still winnable. Oh, look at Psycho fucking try-harding now. This little guy. Look at him try. Come on, one Hanzo shot. One Hanzo shot. One arrow. One arrow to win it all. No, he's bowlered.
Wow.
Unbelievably, Psycho's actually won the second time as well. I've been stolen from late again. It wasn't a... It wasn't a huge... Who put 5,000 on Psycho's brother? You maniac. It was you, player. He's lost 10k betting on Psycho's brother. Oh. Big winner, Loki. How are the EU games? Really good, actually. Really good. Mad Dog, unless you think there's a better one. Oh, Coleman's area of expertise, that. Sorry, how are the EU games? Yeah, actually really good. Alcacia versus Anyone's Legend. Didn't go the way I expected it to go, but an entertaining game. Geek got into a fucking Barney with Super Shy, which is a bad omen for Geek, but made for an entertaining series.
What's this? What is this? Oh,
Who is Sondor as a pro? He's Psycho's little brother. Ooh. He's got he shares a good amount of genes with a pro.
now. Oh.
Where are we at in qualifications? We've just finished the first half of EMEA. Let's Psycho's brother finally teach Psycho a lesson. Look at this. He's got the moves.
No.
Fuck.
Ask him for Genji 1v1.
They want a Genji 1v1. Man. You nanoblade one time on Lighthouse. And your life is defined by it.
Wow.
Open the preds. Oh, we can't do it now halfway through.
Oh, wow.
Think of the scrutiny. Psycho's on fire. Does he play? No, he was just playing Valorant, and then Ice and Psycho raided him afterwards. Start for next round? We can.
Wait, I'll ask.
What is this? Heads, tails? What's going on?
Oh, no way. Okay, he's killing me in a crazy
Flip a
way.
coin? Okay. Well, I'll wait for the Preds to close. But I've got a coin. In 2 minutes? Yeah, I was going to say, if I flip it now, there's going to be some serious match fixing going on. Another 5k down the drain, surely. How is it 4 to 96%? Come on. Surely somebody wants some of this action. No heads. Oh, here we go. Staying up for EMEA? I certainly am, Growlers. GG's for earlier. All in on heads? Fuck. How have we put 100 we put 100k on this already? We have a problem.
I think I'll probably go back to Valorant now.
That's fair.
Can't play this game.
No, NA's not even started yet. We're still 2.5 hours away, or 2 hours and 40 minutes away from North America.
Psycho, very toxic.
Oh, it's exactly 50-50. Perfectly balanced. Technically a tiny advantage for heads. Now for tails.
Yeah, no.
Alright, heads or tails.
Oh,
Ready?
And I lost to a bot.
Oh yeah, well now let me flip a coin and then Psycho's brother's finished with Overwatch, so we can look through NA and find out what's going on, because I'm less in touch with NA. Wait, I normally stand up. Oh.
A diamond bot. So I'm good for losing. Yeah, I'm going back.
It's heads! Unbelievable. There was a huge value bet on heads, but it went to 50-50, but heads is the winner.
Fine for losing.
as at least half of us successfully predicted. Rigged. It's not rigged. Not rigged. It's a real coin. Oh, you know what I should have used? I should have used my Overwatch coin. Did I show you guys this? They gave this to us at World Finals. Big winners on the head side. New bet with the Overwatch. We're not just flipping coins all night. Alright, one more, and then we'll look at the NA rosters. Alright, so I guess for clarity, that's the head side, and that's the tail side, okay?
I'm probably gonna do like unrated. No,
Next match is about like 2.5 hours away. We're really just doing anything now. Yeah, the problem is we'll try and get back to the Overwatch, but we have entered. What am I watching? Oh, it's restarted Sans VOD. That's what's happening. I was so confused. Should we watch Sans game? Should we watch Sans game after this? Wait, that's the wrong button. That one. Sans game. Don't spoil the result. What was that? This was the old. Do you remember when we used to do pugs? And I used to have like a stupid graphic made every time. This is when I did the Mortal Kombat one. It's still just on here. Do you remember the match of the day one? The match of the day one was insane. Wait, can I find it? 20 seconds left if you want in on this heads tails action. When are the next pugs? They do them on OWTV now. Slowly but surely. Just OWTV taking over everything. Pugs. Oh yeah, look at this. Do you remember this one? Do you remember this one? And what's the other one? What's this one? Oh, the Les Miserables one is the best. Yeah, no, it's definitely Les Miserables one the best. Are there any requirements to be in pugs? On the OWTV one, no. If you join the OWTV Discord, I think if you type !Discord, it will give you a list of all three. There's my Discord, the Uncoachable Discord, and the OWTV Discord. I think the OWTV one is 100% the most active of them all, and that's where they do the pugs. There's a little channel in pugs, so whenever they're running, you'll see a message in there. Before I forget though, heads or tails. So remember, this side is heads, this side is tails. Tails never fails. Except for last time, but that one doesn't count. Tails it is. Ooh. Alright, let's look at the NA games before I forget. So, banging my head on a wall. You're just cursed, player. It's all gone. It's alright. You can always build it back up. Always build it back up. I put that was everything. Fuck. 70? You put 70 on? Fuck. Any banger games today? So yeah, let's do a quick recap for anyone who's just sort of maybe some of our NA viewers who are just checking out EMEA. Exactly, player. You just got to slingshot it. So the best game today probably was this Alcacia Anyone's Legend match. This was like probably the highest quality game. Disappointing for Anyone's Legend, but that was probably the most. For Super Shy, GK1 was like entertaining, but in like kind of an ugly way. Like a really dogfighty, really scrappy. Yeah, this Bomber GK game tomorrow, fuck. I mean, I've been hearing from, like Shockwave was saying in our interview, I've been hearing from some other people, and that Bomber have been doing pretty well in scrims, actually. In scrims. So I thought there was a chance, but I thought if anyone was at the risk of upset, it was OWCS. Everyone was saying was looking weak, you know, on these Kiri Lucio comps, but I did roll. So if you go, I mean, it'll be on the Twitch VOD if you go on, like, it's technically still one VOD, but same if you go to the YouTube. Again, my YouTube stream is still live, but YouTube's normally a bit better for rewinding and stuff. So yeah, I think all of a sudden, like, Bomber, word on the street is Bomber will be doing pretty well on scrims. They've got like a few different looks than just the ball as well. So all of a sudden that fixture tomorrow doesn't feel like when I first saw in this bracket, I just thought, you know, because whoever wins this game qualifies. When I saw in this bracket, I was like, GK have just qualified, you know, it's in the bag. But yeah, really concerning performance against Super Shy. Really concerning. On the other side of a bracket, OWCS are now just in a tremendous position to qualify, I think. So I think really, really happy if you're OWCS. Should have it all sorted by hopefully 5 PM tomorrow. How did Camel log into Gigalaw's account? And we're also going to get the lower bracket tomorrow as well. So 4 teams left in the lower bracket. Only one of these teams can make it. Oh, wait, isn't that? Need to refresh there. There we go. Yep, Dreamlight in that one. So obviously anyone's Legend are the favourites to make it out of lower brackets. I think if you look at these 4 teams, they look like the strongest on paper, obviously, even though there is still a little bit, you know, like Bright Future have looked quite impressive. This is a team like Icy and Brightside on it. Dreamlight have looked pretty good as well, even though they're sort of maybe stuck a little bit more on their own look. So I think anyone's Legend are still the favourites. But the scary thing for anyone's Legend is if there's an if GK lose or something, right? Because remember, even if GK don't get upset tomorrow, which is still perfectly possible, that means Bomber goes down to this lower bracket, right? And that means I forget exactly how the bracket matches up, which team goes where, but we have to get past Bomber in some form as well. Yeah, I don't know. That was my initial prediction, Rolf, going in, but I think it's way more up for grabs. Any unknown player looked good? Yeah, there was a couple. Oh god, I'm gonna forget the names of everyone, so excuse me when I look them up. But where is it? Yeah, this Lubza guy looked pretty good, to be fair. Where is it? Brightside's looked pretty good on the hit scan every time we've seen him. Where is it? Where's the team I'm looking for? Here we go. Yes, Super Shy X Harmony. The DPS, Arclight and Libby both looked really good. Yeah, like Arclight, they were both insane. They were, in terms of players who I've not really, like, I watched Libby last week, right, in phase 1, but that was my first time really ever watching him to my memory. So I thought, yeah, really impressive. Really impressed by both of them. Yeah, Arclight, Alpha E looked alright. So yeah, they were super impressive. Alvacate and Golden Pants. I think Alvacate, I'm excited to watch them tomorrow. We didn't watch any of them today, but I think they could be quite good. I don't know if anyone else, we kind of watched a lot of familiar teams because we watched like AO and Alcad. Ooh, finally. Ooh, first yawn. Turbo Smooth had some really nice moments for Jaeger. I know they lost today, but yeah, Turbo Smooth. Centralapan, probably the best Winston we watched today. Maybe that's not like... maybe that wasn't the highest standard ever set, but yeah. When are the Overwatch World Cup qualifiers? Ugh, I can't remember. Can't remember. Unannounced? Have they announced the dates for the Open qualifiers? Curious. Supposed to be March, but reckon they're delayed. Do you know Alfie? Yeah, Alfie's on GK. He's playing yeah, World Cup Gigalore, 12th to 15th of March. Okay. Are they who's gonna be in these Overwatch World Cup qualifiers? Are they all rubbish? Holy shit, GK is insane. Yeah. They did go to a 5 mapper with Super Shy. but the DPS were insane in this. But in this 3-2 dogfight, Lubda and Alpha Yi had like 30 and 4 KDs every fucking game, by the way. Just, I don't know if Artemis has had time. I don't think we had time to put the stats on. But, just unbelievable. Alpha Yi and Lubda are hard carrying. But unfortunately, the hard carry only gets them to just over the line against Super Shy. My tank is on Team Philippines and leaked. Oh. A bunch of people's on Teams leaked it. Oh, really? I see. I see. Yeah. Sorry, someone asked about Team UK trials, but yeah, I think there's like Team UK, Saudi Arabia, China, America. A bunch of these teams are all also qualified to like next rounds. So a few of these countries don't have to do anything for ages. Accurate 2k damage on map 4. Was that the Shambali one? Or it seems Saudi. Yeah, I mean, on paper, I think outside Korea and Saudi Arabia have the best on paper. That's why a bunch of Conference Cup teams are panicking and cutting trials short. I see. Okay. Do you know of any teams trying to import? I think Australia is and Sweden is. I don't know about any others. Nah, no way America is better than Saudi. No way. They've only got a better backline. Yeah, like the tank gap's just enormous, right? Really hard to compete. Lubda on main support. Yeah, honestly, just fuck it. Put him on there. Just play double flex, you know? Just play Wu Yang and fucking Kiri or Kiri and Juno or whatever. Here's kind of the biggest gap. Tree's good. I mean, Quartz is better, but Tree's good. But I think you know, like you compare Tree and Quartz, and it's like Tree's still really good. He can have his day, you know. But I compare maybe TVNT and Infected or something, and then I'm, you know, then it gets a lot harder. America has Ob Sojourn though. Yeah, so I mean, at least America it'll be well documented. America losing. If Diva is nerfed, I don't know. No, I feel like TVNT is TVNT good for it all. I think TVNT is genuinely good for it all. Like Zarya, Hazard, all these things. Junkbuck will save USA. I don't know. What was I going to do? I was going to look at the NA bracket as well. Oh, wait, no. San had a question about what game are we going to watch tomorrow. It's just GK Bomber, right? GK Bomber. Easy. Yeah, the lowers is going to happen at the same time. So maybe there's a chance... Will you watch the Conference Cup? I don't know. One problem I have with the Conference Cup is I think it's the last day of or the last weekend of the Six Nations as well. So I've been invited to Coleman's house, you know? So and I sort of feel like the Conference Cup's just gonna be it's not going to be the highest level of Overwatch. I don't know, Coleman. This is the problem, is I'm trying to decide whether these World Cup qualifiers are worth watching. Because they're going to be, like, low-level play. But they're going to be, it's like a national competition, it's elimination, it's sort of high stakes, you know? You can decide late because Toby's coming. Oh, so I could just hop a ride with Toby. What time zone are they? Is it, what's the question I'm asking? Exactly what time is the Conference Cup and everything like this? Hey CX, I was browsing your Liquipedia. Never do drugs at home? Okay. And I stumbled across an interesting TF2 note you were called Commander X of the Sex Kittens. You're an OG gooner. You're going up the Ronda, going to pub crawl rugby clubs on the train. Fuck. Is this on the Saturday or the Sunday, Coleman? Probably the Saturday, right? Yes, watching NA. It starts in about 2.5 hours. The Saturday, Super Saturday, all 3 games in one day. Fuck. I've got no bloody ideas. Yeah, okay. Let me figure out the details, Coleman, but I'll tap up Toby and figure it out. To come back to the Sex Kittens thing, yeah, I went through a phase in Overwatch, not in Overwatch, sorry, in TF2 when I was still a player. I just name all the teams after myself. Commander X and the Sex Kittens. What else? Commander X and the Wannabes. What was the other one? I think I called our LAN team this. It was like 1 superstar, 5 Wannabes? Maybe it was like another play on that. Me being the superstar, obviously. That's obvious. Sorry, just to make that clear. And that's just most people probably came to that conclusion, but just so we're all on the same page. The ego on this guy. Is that my ETF2L? Looking into this. Commander X and the Wannabe. The problem is, it has like I want to be like CX. I forgot that one. 2-shot Xavier and the Scrubs. There's more than I remember. Commander X and the Sex Kittens, Commander X and the Wannabe, as is a 2v2 team. What was the LAN team called? What was the LAN team called? Is it on Liquipedia? God. I want to say, was it GXL? Or did we just go as, maybe we just went as Tezek. Maybe we just went as Tezek. Was it I-48? What we called it I-48? Fuck. Was it I-48? I-47? Which LAN did I win? Does anyone remember me telling me the story before? Which LAN did I win? Guys, help. Grandad is trying to remember. Spring LAN? No, was it against Way? I feel like it was a winter LAN, maybe. Like the autumn LAN. Or maybe it was spring, but I remember it was snowing. No, there's not the Lithuania one. I won one in the UK as well. No, because this was a LAN, so it's not on ETF2L. The problem is Liquipedia doesn't have everything, I don't think. Maybe it does. Oh wait, as player. There we go. No, it was before this. It was like sometime in between. That's for when we won the info show. It was before this. What did I call this team? Oh, yeah, that was Commander X and the Sextons. Was it way Bite? And it was. I remember playing. Nah, was it Bite? I remember playing against War. Is it on YouTube? Maybe. Yeah, it is hair on my head in that photo. Yeah. Can you believe it? You can already see it's trying to retreat at this point. Are you really going to do an A? Yeah. Why is everyone surprised I'm doing some kind of egregiously long stream where I imp my sleep schedule? Why is is that really surprising? Info show land party? Yeah, that's for one panda, yeah. Fuck. I want to say TF2 Insomnia. 46 was the big one. 49 was the big one. So it was 40. I think it was 48. Is this where I got it from? Because this is funny. Because this is War. He's a guy I used to play with and against. Called. Well, he was called War in Game, so he also named his team after himself. It's just a UK thing. Is this I-48 Constellation? Fuck. Let's see if I can find it. Maybe I have to go playlists. Typical British ego. I mean, have none of you ever played with a British person on a team? Come on. I-49. I-46. Wait. See, where's this one from? We're looking at a whole time capsule.
I'm not exactly sure what's going to happen, but I guess no breaks whatsoever.
Map free. Does websites exist? Fuck. This is the consolation final, so they must have the final on here as well. Can I search for channel? I-48. There we go. I-48. Introduction to I-48. Tapley. I like Michael Tapley. I know that guy. Reverend. That's Ali. Yeah, it was Ali, War. Yeah, it's true. I-48 consolation final. Consolation final. Why do they have the lower bracket but not the upper bracket? Or like the grand final rather? No way, Hobnobs. What are the chances? We're on a big break between regions, so I'm just I'm trying to find what my team name was at I-48. TF2 Insomnia, I-48 Grand Finals. Come on, help me out here. I-49, I-52, I-55. Oh, there's me. Me and Sideshow. Remember that? Remember that guy? 61, 63. Is there no Liquipedia? I mean, it's not on Liquipedia, and that's the problem we're that's the exact problem we're running into. I-48 was probably a year before my first LAN. Fuck. I swear. Does this VOD not exist? Maybe logs.tf. Yeah, will it be called I-48 though? Do you remember when we were doing this whole bit just to see if I had an ego? And then my name at the time was called Superstar. This is my profile, Superstar at I48 Champion. So I've not found what I'm looking for. I've not found what I'm looking for, but I feel like I'm in the right area. Does it tell me when I-48 was at least? Do you think I'm bound? It could have been. As a discussion post? I mean, who was it? It was me, Greg, Cadus, Ramon, and Woody. God help you if those names mean something to you. But you need the date. The search function on that site isn't great. Yeah. Pirate Radio and the Black Man. Me, Cuddy, Ramon, Woody. Yeah, Reverend War and his disciples. Is it actually just me and... Pirate Radio was the podcast we did. And Ramon at the time was, and probably to this day, was pretty much the only black guy in TF2 ever. March 22 to 24th. Okay. Can I search by date in this? Or do I just have to scroll? Tap into the clean feed? Not right now. We're on a deep history mission. Doesn't Sam have a story blaming this loss on someone? Who was it? I mean, that team is like... That team's got 2 medics in it, which is a big problem. Sorry, what were the dates again? March 2013. Fuck, okay. Fuck, we need to go further back. Fuck. Alright, let's try 60. Page 60. I mean, I remember, so this was my first time ever playing on stage, if you want like the actual story. My first time ever playing on stage. It was I-48, which was one of the smaller Insomnia lands. The big ones were normally the summer ones. This was like I think the spring land. So I was super nervous. My first time playing on stage, even though it's not a big crowd, you're still playing on stage, everything. And I remember the first map. The first map, I was like an out-of-body experience. Like I have no memory of that map at all. But second map, and I was fucking there, you know. And I gotta have that moment where I think you asked like anyone who sort of played on stage or had like their version of this before, but like had that moment where because you could sort of half hear the commentators as well. Half hear the commentators as well. So there was a bit where I was like popping off and just like playing really well, and I could like hear the commentators, you know, like you hear the crowd cheer, you hear the commentators say your name. Really fucking cool. Real cool. Even if it was a small fish, you know. Okay, oh god, we've got to be close. April, March 21st. One of these? These are just pickups. Oh, these are just random pickups. Alright. Yeah, I've already got the name Champion. Pre-logs TF2. I mean, it's right here, you know? Like, it's, but it might be before, like, they're auto-uploaded to every server. That's not the team. This is just a random pickup. Oh, you guys remember Clockwork? That's Clockwork. You guys remember Clockwork? From Houston Outlaws? No, these are all just pickups, I think. So maybe the logs don't exist either. Was Godhand good? He played in like the top division, but he was never like the best player in all of that. Yeah, but Clockwork was genuinely like the best, the best or like up there for the best best player in this game, like best player ever. He was insane at this. Did a super play as well? Yeah, I never really came into like. There's a few other people I think who used to play, like maybe like Jake and Super, but I never really came into contact with them. I think they probably played like a lower tier in America. So the only American teams I ever want were like basically because it was big international events. America would only send like the top 2 teams at most to the big international events, and those were the players I interacted with the most. So like I met Muma a bunch of times before Overwatch and stuff. Wasn't Kusta? Not that I know of. Yeah, I don't remember Kufa. Oh, Kufa, sorry, Kusta. He shows the best TF2 montage. What will it be? It'll probably be like Cubes one or something. Oh, it's gonna demonetize me so hard though if I show it. Fuck. Is there a plan? Is there a plan for this? Is there a way around this? Is there a way around this? All right, good night, Ben. Mute, just watch it. Okay, I mean it's really well edited, so it's like what was it called? Prem Cube. How class is it? That's actually already part way through. Clearly, I've watched it recently enough that it's yeah. I mean, yeah, that's the bit that's disappointing, Colm, because it's actually such a well-made video. Good night, San. Appreciate today. I'll see you tomorrow. So yeah. I mean, the editing's so good. I think it's only in 720p because of the This is before we had more pixels. You know, this was before they had it. It's so weird watching it with sound off. When was this released? 13 years ago. God, thermal take. Oh, here's a random one for you. I won't pause it much after this, but before we actually start the action, random one for you. So you know we were just talking about that LAN I won, right? I won it against a guy called Sonics, right? Who's my mate Sam, lovely bloke. You'd all really like him. His name is Sonics though, and he used to play for Team Thermal Take. And do you know who used to be his manager on Team Thermal Take? You know who used to manage my mate Sam? Numlocked was on this team at one point as well, and Mikey A at various points. You know who was the manager at the time? James Banks. Fucking James Banks. You believe it? Before he was James Banks, well, he was still James Banks, but the real James Banks was the manager. Isn't that funny? There's like, I don't know, God knows where it is, but there's a really old photo of my mate Sonics and James Banks in their Thermal Take ones. This Frank movie was integral to part of my childhood. I mean, this movie is like, it's iconic, you know? It's a real shame I can't play the music. Because it will demonetize the whole YouTube, but go check it out. Go check it out if you haven't already. It's called Prem by Q, but we can watch it for the frags. For frags alone, we'll stand up. Yeah, I can link it. Oh wait, should I just... Is there a way to tank it? I'm trying to think if there's like... I'm trying to think, basically, if there's a way around it. I'll put it in chat if anyone wants to just, like, watch it. Watch it the full way. I wonder if a smart mods. No, the problem is it will still demonetize it. Let me think. Hold on, just give me 2 seconds. I think I can solve it actually, and we can have our cake and eat it too potentially. Can you move your? Oh, that's exactly what I'm looking for. Well, I'm looking to move the audio channel so it's like only on. Where is it? Browser, properties, capture audio beta. Yes, I've broken it while doing this. Okay, and then if I do that and then I play, can you still hear it? Yeah. All right. Did you hear it on YouTube? I guess is the other one. Wait. Wait, how about now? Can you still hear this? You can't hear it now, but you can hear it on YouTube. Maybe I can't. Maybe I can't solve it then, guys. Sorry. Oh wait, yes, no. No sounds on YouTube? I fixed it? Okay. You can hear me. Can you hear the music here as well on Twitch? Can't hear it on Twitch either. Ah, fuck. Yeah, I feel like what's happened, all that's really happened is I've just, I've just broken both, really. Yeah. Can you sing the music? Whoa! Thanks, peace. Hey, Peace, we're in the waiting room. Are you playing tonight, Peace, or are you just, are you bench boying it? I'm playing? Nice. We need to, maybe you can help us out, actually, Peace. Hold on, we'll play the video afterwards, but while Peace is here, while we've got an expert. NA bracket. Which game should we watch, Peace? Where are we starting? Yeah. Like, the only way would be to, like, end the YouTube stream for a little bit, but that feels like a bit of a pain to set it all back up. All the first games are kind of iffy. Yeah, I mean, I can mute the tab to beats, but the problem isn't mute. The problem is muting what I'm broadcasting. So I want to broadcast sound only to YouTube. Oh, sorry, only to Twitch, not to YouTube. But that's fine. Amplify versus Iliad. Yeah, I mean, like, all of these first games, I'm more like, let's just give me the good game, you know? All the good teams, like Z and that, we'll sort of see later down the line. XM versus diversity hires. Remind me, I need to remind myself of all these rosters. Oh, okay, that's for tools. Okay. EDM versus Kint. Is that this Constantine? Now, oh, okay. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. The round 2 game. Okay, I'm with you. Yeah, Hunter should be back for NA. Is Kai a good pickup for Sakura? Yeah. Yeah, what are they called now? Fuck. Ah, my mind fails me. But yeah, Hunter's having a nap right now and he should be back in time. Lunex? Is that their new name? Okay. But yeah, I mean, like, favorites for this, I think, just have to be Team Z and Lunex. Yeah, Kai's on Anyone's Legend over in EMEA. As long as they get past, as long as they qualify tomorrow, at least. Yeah, I thought Kai looked really fine. No like huge standout moments, but a fairly, oh, pardon me, sorry, a fairly like average performance. Yeah, I feel like for North America, it's still going to be really tight, but we need to get like these deep rounds, you know. Like EMEA had like their second round fixture was like Anyone's Legend versus OWCS. I feel like we will get games kind of like that, but we need to go a little bit deeper in North America to get there. TM won't play until like the start of the season on like the 20th of March or something. So yeah, Seeker retired. XO versus Gorillas Live. Let me remind myself of where is it? XO. Which one's XO? They have a logo? XO. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know this team. They were the old fuck, why does my brain not work? They were one of the older Face It Masters teams. Yeah, maybe this game could be a shout actually. Who's on Gorillas Live? This one. I'm less familiar with these guys. Oh, you're welcome, Kidney Cell. Yeah, we're going to do a few things to sort of maybe over the next few weeks to sort of like upgrade a lot of this stuff, but I think like the bones of it are there. Dildox back to OWCS? No. It's just, surely they can't get away with it again. I can only see 2 players on Sakura. Oh, okay. Yeah. It's because they changed their name. So I think at the moment, our back end, to bore you with some admin of it all, at the moment, the back end is a little bit... when a team changes a name, you then also have to change it for every single player in 2 places to get it to update all of them. So I presume that is where the delay is. Shut up, Tom. So yeah, hold on. I'll mention it to the team. Oh, when you get a chance, can you update name? Think that player records be changing to. Actually, you know what? I've just messaged James to do it. I could just fucking do it. What else am I fucking doing? I'm messaging like, oh, can someone look? I'm not fucking casting any games. I'm not doing anything. I can just let me get a drink and I'll just do it. What else am I doing? Yeah, look at me so busy. just fucking doing nothing. Just kidding. I'm looking up teams from 14 fucking years ago, showing you frag videos. Guys, I'm swamped right now. I'm swamped. Look. I got so much on my plate. There's no way I can squeeze this in. What can you do, you know? Alright, I mean, I can't do the music anyway. Shall I leave you with a frag video while I get a drink? Fuck, I really want to play it for music because the music's so good. Go watch it on YouTube if you haven't already. But I'll leave you with a frag video while I grab a drink. Enjoy the frags though. TF2 are a very satisfying game to watch. Oh fuck! This bit has like the commentary and stuff. Ooh. Fuck. This is my mate Greg. Huge fan of Greg. He works for Sky Sports now. Pretty cool. That's a good job. For the NFL team. NFL team at Sky Sports. Ah, fuck. Well, hopefully you enjoyed. Like, go watch. Honestly, it's so much better with the music and the audio and the visuals and everything. Go check it out if you want. It's one of my favorite ever frag videos. Really just lives like holds a permanent place in my mind. Let me just put everything back so I don't break the audio. But yeah, go check it out if you're looking to kill some time. And oh boy, are we looking to kill some time. Mag's still nailing his speedrun, it seems. Hey, Cinnabar. It's the best TF2 montage. Yeah, I mean, the production value. It happens all the time with TF2 videos. Like, I don't know if you remember the Dr. Justice frag video. But I remember when the Dr. Justice frag video came out. And it was like, I remember watching it at the time. And it was the kills in it were mind-blowing. I was like, it's fucking insane. This guy's so cool. This is such a great selection of clips. And then I remember watching it like a few years later. And I was like, this guy's fucking awful, you know? Like watching, go watch Overwatch. If you go watch like Overwatch League Season 1, it's like, these guys are all fucking shit. How are these the best players in the world, you know? But it's the same with everything, right? Same with everything. It all like, yeah, I know. It's just, it's so, it's the same with, is anyone like an old TF2 head? If I say Rib to you, RYB, do you know who that is? I know of Rib. So, if you're of a certain age, about my age, you'll remember, yeah, Broder Rib, exactly. Oh, the Broder, fuck! Oh. God, someone remind me tomorrow, and we can do this whole memory trip shit. And I won't have started the YouTube stream, so we'll be fine we'll be copyright free. But so before he was on Broder, you guys know Dignitas for York, right? Back in the day, the Dignitas TF2 team were like the God Squad. They were like unfucking beatable, you know? They were 4K at a certain point. You have to be maybe a certain age and a certain amount of British to remember Four Kings. Yeah, I remember meeting like the owner of Dignitas, like Odie, at a couple of the TF2 events and stuff. Anyway, so when he was on Dignitas, if you've played TF2 competitively or in a pickup, you guys, and if you played Demo Man, you'll know all about being able to do the Badlands rollout, right? On TF2, on Badlands, or as Demo Man, but Demo Man rollout TF2 Badlands. It was like the ultimate sort of marker as if you're good, right? Are you fast to mid? Are you fast to mid, right? W rollouts, yeah. So if you know the Demo Man rollout on Badlands, you'll know the window jump, right? And the window jump will be the Lijiang Lucio. Exactly. Imagine, okay, for Overwatch people, you know the Lucio rollout on Lijiang Garden? The Badlands rollout is basically the same, you know, but it's like a core fundamental part of the experience, the game. I remember when Rib invented the window jump. No one had done it before. He invented the window jump and uploaded like a shitty video to YouTube in like 360p to show everyone the rollout and show how fast it could be. I remember that jump being invented. And at that time, the best demo man in the world on the best team in the world invented it for the first time. Right? And at that moment, he was the only guy who could do it. And then obviously the other top players sort of pick it up and then a small handful of people can do it, etc, etc. But then, if you go and play TF2 5 years later, everyone in like Div 6, like, you know, like just really open qualifier, tier 3, whatever you want to call it, they could all do that rollout as well. It just became standard. And it happens in all games. That's like the example that sticks in my mind most because it was my first, like the one I was there for all the stages of it. But learn it or you fall behind. Yeah, but then the knowledge goes down, like in the sense that it's the same argument. Have you ever heard people have the argument in Overwatch where it's like could a Masters player win Overwatch League Season 1 or whatever, that shit? Shit like that. Yeah, so exactly these type of questions. You don't say Div 6 like his low level of TF2. I don't know, Coleman. I skipped Div 6 when I first joined, I'm pretty sure. Old stuff just doesn't hold up as well. Yeah, I mean it's all it's like it's an impossible hypothetical because people do with football as well, right? Where you'd be like, oh, a modern footballer is way better. Like if you go and watch a football game from the 80s, it'll feel like quite lethargic and slow, and there's so much space, right? Space and time on the ball compared to modern football and everything like that. So I presume like football's the one I know the most, but I'm sure you could probably apply the same in like NFL, in basketball, all of these things, right? Typically, the longer a sport exists, the more, what would you call it? The more technical it gets, or the more the ceiling maybe rises, but the floor rises more, if that makes sense. Like the skill floor, like the basics. Yeah, like think about early tracers compared to tracers nowadays or something, or same with Genji, these sort of like really high skill ceiling heroes. I'll play against a Genji in Diamond, and he'll be fucking, he'll know all the tech, right? Same with ball players, for example. Yeah, Season 1 Lucio players, for example. Yeah, compare Funny Astro to, like, some of those Season 1 Lucio players, right? Or not even better. Don't even compare some of us, like, Funny Astro, who's, like, the best Lucio. Compare, like, the average one. Yeah, it's probably true. Exactly. Yeah, that's a good way to say it, Panda, yeah. Yeah, you got to remember what happened, right? If anyone's old enough to remember... Wait, hold on. Let me remember to do that thing for OWTV. Let me just log in. Sign in. Yeah, old Lucio. You know the heal aura, the speed aura. It used to be massive. Now you would just put some fucking idiot on Lucio. Have you done it already, Toby? Did you update the logo as well? Are you that way inclined? Where am I looking? Oh yeah, they're right at the top. Lunex Gaming. Nice work. Yeah, Sakura is now Lunex, if that's the question. Dak, Lucio champion. Yeah, but the heal amp was just a mile long, so you could just put any idiot on it. You just put any fucking idiot on Lucio and make it get value, you know? So that's how 1-to-1. Unter was a flex support. He was like a Zen player, no? I remember Unter as a Zen player originally. Profit Tracer. Yeah, it's like, but Profit one is the interesting one, right? Of like, I feel like, how to say this? Like, Proper is better than Profit, right? As a player, in terms of ability. But I think they were both similar in terms of their respective the skill gap between them and the rest of the players at the time, if that makes sense. I'm trying to figure out how to phrase this. Yeah, like relative level, like they were both players of similar stature for their time, right? Like a Pele versus Messi argument is probably like a it feels like a little bit too prestigious to put Profit and Profit and Proper both in those categories, but yeah, that kind of idea, right? Of like, for his time, Profit was just insane. Yeah, like exactly. Like it feels like not, but you get the idea, right? It's too prestigious a comparison, but you kind of get the idea. Exactly, yeah, because that's the argument when people always go in football when they're like, oh, I watch his old videos of fucking Maradona, and he's like, he's not even that good. All the defenders are just wank, can't even fucking tackle. And it's like, yeah, but if you gave Maradona, if you know he was born the same year as Messi, same situation, blah 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 blah, he would have, he would have just scaled higher because he would have started with all of this. Like here's a version of the argument, right? Like, is there, like, if you take some of the greatest philosophers, all the super famous ones, like Aristotle, or even some of the greatest, scientific minds, like Isaac Newton or whoever, right? But, like a 10-year-old today will have more knowledge, right, than those people. Does that make the 10-year-old smarter than these people? Because they would have more knowledge or a better understanding of, say, physics or things like this. Not really Pineapple, and that's why. But I feel like the science one is actually a better comparison. But does that make the 10-year-old smarter? Or if, Isaac Newton had the same advantages that the 10-year-old had, he would actually turn out still to be smarter come the modern day. Einstein's dumber than a 10-year-old? Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, they should be on Face It Lemon. We're going to get them added to OWTV, but yeah, like base world knowledge, yeah. So what you're saying is Einstein would be champion on Tracer? Yeah. Now, I feel like Aristotle would probably get the idea of support layering pretty quickly. Yeah, exactly, yeah. That's like the thing people miss, I think, when they call, like, when you do these comparison of, like, old sports players or old games players or something, and it's like, they were actually competing at the top of their field for the day. They'd still learned more than all of their respective competition, right? You could figure out 2 greater than 1. I said basically stop grinding Tracer and instead get a time machine. Yeah, imagine if you're just like, you're like me, you're just a Diamond Winston. But imagine if I went back, I just took a time machine to like 2016. Could I get into the Overwatch League? What do you think? Could I make it? Yeah, and that's a good, yeah. What was a legendary level play from Profit? Season 1 or 2 was like Proper did weekly to get a map win in Season 6 or something, yeah. Flame might give me a 200k contract. Give a cool mat treatment. Have I told I feel like some people probably heard me tell it before, the Flame story. But back in TF2, we had a community-run website, not too dissimilar from OWTV in some forms, but it was mainly for casting. We did like a lot more. We did like live broadcast as well because there was no official broadcast, called Team Fortress TV. And Team Fortress TV, much like OWTV, was a volunteer community-run effort, which kind of just meant it was actually really easy to get started in TF2. That's why I think you see a lot of talented people come through TF2. It was actually pretty easy to get started because it was just volunteer. So I can do a thing. Do you need someone to do this thing? You can just do it. So it was a pretty open community. Everyone welcome to sort of come in and give it a crack, and some people turned out to be pretty good, you know, Sideshow, Bren. Other people turned out not to be so good, but, you know, it was all volunteer, people sacrificing their time, and inevitably, you know, you'd still give, like, Sideshow or Bren, like, the finals or whatever, but anyone could come in and do it. Then one day, Flame wants to come in and help. And he's in, like, the TFTV Slack for, like, I don't know. I swear it was, like, an afternoon. Maybe I'm exaggerating, but I swear it was a fucking afternoon. And this guy is just yapping in the fucking channel. And he just manages to piss everyone off within, like, maybe it was a few days. In my head, it feels like it was an afternoon. It was just like an afternoon. He was just pissing everyone off. He was kicked. He was just fucking kicked. People just fed up of Flame immediately. There was an old team. Clockwork was on this team, and their name on like ESEA was just like their team name. They played in the top division. Was just called Flame_Idiot. That one's probably. I don't know if that one will be on the Liquipedia. So like, I feel like Flame was like a known moron, but he just managed to like he just managed to finesse his way into the Houston Outlaws spot, and he once he was there, he was just there, you know. Is it an alpha? Or am I just blind? Where did I find it earlier? I thought I found it really easily earlier, and now I've just lost the power of vision. There it is. It was an alpha. Oh, fuck. I doesn't even have one. Oh, here we go, yeah. Tip of the hats, NA versus EU. Oh, now it's like a show match type thing. Here we go. Is it this one? Yeah, here we go. Yeah, Flame_Idiot, 6th place. Who was on Flame_Idiot? Yeah, Clockwork. Yeah, my memory works. Flame was on this team as well, to be fair, so I think there was an element of ingest. There's Clockwork. Clockwork. You know of him. Sean Budd. Yeah. Fuck. Some real old names here as well. Let me go show players. Fuck. Who do I remember? Fucking Reptile. Oh my god. What a team. What a fucking team this is. Bloodsire, Reptile, Ducky, Dummy, CB. Fuck. That's class. Harblue? Yeah. What time is it? We still got like an hour. He gave you Twitch when you were like 12? Fuck. Sean Budd was a class act. Is that the same Reptile that played TFC because there was a guy who was a fucking monster? Yeah, like Reptile was like a super old player. I don't know if I presume he played TFC, but he joined TF2 and Reptile was like fucking god mode. You know, like Reptile was like the best player in the world at the time. He was just insane. So yeah, I think a real chance it was the same guy. Carnage as well, the original fucking meat shot guy. Enigma as well. Enigma ran over.gg. He runs VLR.gg. If anyone's a Valorant fan, they might have used that website. But yeah, Harblue was like the best medic in the game at the time. Maybe that's like a controversial take, but in my opinion, Harblue was the fucking best at it, man. Harblue was the fucking best. Dave AC was insane as well. Fuck. Bring me back. Shade cleared. Nah, Harblue was better. Harblue was better. Just hop on TF2 at this point? Fuck. I mean, I wish I could. I mean, we could just watch old TF2 lands. Pure just so handsome. Yeah, I met Pure was probably the player I've met most recently. Well, I met him ages ago. I met him at I-46, but he used to work for I don't know if you guys know. He used to work for Overwatch League. I forget his technical job title, but I remember like he used to work as like operations something. And now he works for what's it called? You know the wait, oh fuck, I forgot about this. So literally this happened last year. So last year I get a DM from Pure. Because obviously we know each other from TF2, we know each other from the meet each other again in the Overwatch League. And then I get a message from Pure last year. Because he now works head of competitive operations. That's it. Yeah. I remember having to email Pure when I was in the Overwatch League, saying like, I remember emailing Pure about Circuit Royale and was like, this is such a London fucking problem. I remember I emailed Pure and was just like, is this TP legal? The fucking problems of a London Spitfire coach. Is this legal? Is this a legal TP? The answer was no. Fuck. We found a way on Circuit Royale to TP from first point to third point. From first point to third point, we were going to TP from first point to third point, and Via said no. We would have done it too. We weren't allowed. No fun allowed. Nas against the rules. How? It involved like a May wall. You know the coast on first point Circuit Royale? It involved like a May wall, and then we'd all stand on the May wall. The May wall sort of hanging off the cliff, and then we'd TP to third point. They patched it out since. Because as the rules dictated, that was not allowed. We would have done it as well, but fuck. Oh, so anyway, my original. So those are the sort of conversation I'm having with Pure in Overwatch League. Then he messages me last year, obviously, long after Overwatch League is over. He's currently working for. I don't know if he still works there, but at least when he emailed me last year, he was like, "Oh, I'm working for the NBA 2K League now. You know, like the NBA, like Madden, FIFA version for NBA. So he was working for like their esports team, I think. And he wanted to talk to me a bit because they wanted to set up. Like, I don't know if they did it in the end. I remember having a conversation. I have no idea if they did it. But he was asking me about Uncoachable because they wanted to set up an Uncoachable for the NBA 2K. Not like call it Uncoachable, but like they wanted to do an Uncoachable style podcast for the NBA 2K. So he was messaging me asking about that. Like what a random fucking conversation to have. I was like, yeah, what do you need to know, mate? What do you want? The infamous, I invented the 3-person podcast, so I mean, it resonated with some people, right? Because this wasn't just him starting one for him. He worked for the company, you know. We were the first people to talk shit on a podcast. Did I tell you about? These are all just like random TF2 connections. Did I tell you? Does anyone remember Forsaken from TF2? Like a Latvian player. He played Overwatch for a bit, like really early on. He was like a professional Apex player for a while as well. Like talented guy. And he messaged me because he was working for this games company, and he asked me if I wanted a job, and I was like, "Oh no, the stream's going really well, you know. Stream's going really well, so I don't need one." But he offered me a job working for a games company. It was like him and Shadowburn. I just got offered a job. He's like, "Do you want to come work with me and Shadowburn?" It's like, I appreciate the offer. I appreciate the offer, but I've kind of got a job. Raucous, Boink, Corey, Blase, and Mama are reportedly joining T1. Thank you. That's a first time message, first time rumor. We'll get it posted. Optic, India, Forsaken. I don't know what team he was on in Apex. I'm pretty sure he was a pro though. Fuck, where's Apex? Apex Legends. Yeah, here he is. I don't know what team. Third Impact. Maybe he was barely even a pro. I remember him going to some tournaments, though. Oh no, in CS:GO, no. The CS player I probably know the most. I don't know if he's. Yeah, I think he was always like a tier 2 kind of player. Do you guys know a guy called Havoc? This guy, Love Paras. I used to hang out with this guy all the fucking time in TF2, and then he went on to be a CS player for a while. He definitely played on bigger teams. Yeah, I thought he played on bigger teams, but I never really followed Apex. Yeah, and this guy, Love Paris, was so fucking... He was such a funny guy. Speaking of coaches went back now, I don't know. I think all the early Overwatch like league coaching was all... I mean, it's all just... It's the thing, right? It's just people trying to figure it out. Dubai Police Esports? Yeah, he lived in Dubai. He used to go fucking, he used to do, like, sports car racing and stuff. Not, like, official, but, you know, just... just fucking... classic fucking Dubai lifestyle, right? Just racing fucking sports cars in the street. Cheers. But yeah, I guess the Dubai Police Esports tournament was the last one he went. Extreme Land. Extreme Land. What are these tournaments called? But yeah, he was so great. Fuck. What was he? Fuck. He used to be like a top TF2 team as well. I'm trying to remember if I can find. Is it that one? Yeah, Too Strong. Fuck. Which one was it where he was on like? How Gaming? Look, I invited him to a team 15 years ago. We were on a team together for a bit. 15 years ago. All the Intel ones are called Extreme? Okay. Aero getting the USA coach job. I mean, yeah, all the coaching was so kappa. Back in my day? Fuck. Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right, Mako. I'd agree with that. Fuck. I feel like it was called Too Strong or something. Wasn't Level Up. Wasn't Proxium. The problem with ECF2L is people can change the name of teams. Like, you can rename a team afterwards. So, like, what I remember the team as, people would, like, rename old rosters and just, like, rebrand, essentially. So stuff just sort of gets lost in the noise. Oh, fuck, Noob on a Mission. That wasn't this one. There was one where he, like, wait, maybe this is a better way to see it. Okay, Division 1. Maybe it's just Marco for the win team. Yeah, I feel like it might be in this team. No way these screenshots still work, right? No way. And there's no VOD link. Just first-person demos. People might recognize a Himsy, Kai now. Anyway. Why 6v6 over Highlander? I enjoyed it more. I think it was a more competitive mode. More people played it competitively at a higher level. We've sort of... we've gone out and we've come back, yeah. Well, see you, Coleman. Coleman, if you're around tomorrow afternoon, we might be watching some TF2 live. So if you're around tomorrow afternoon, mate, I'll try my best. Yeah, let's put it on. I can stream a little bit more. Fuck. I don't know how to... These old VODs, I feel like they're just... like, this is going to sound like such a boomer thing to say, but I'm pretty sure these games happened before Twitch. So there was like, do you know how we used to watch games back in the day? This is such an old man fucking conversation. Such an old man conversation. But streaming wasn't really a thing because, yeah, it was before Justin TV. You know, but there was before Justin TV. There was what was it called? It was like owned 3D, like. Wait, fuck! I can't even spell owned. Like that. Like own.tv. Fuck. Imagine if I knew how to spell TV. Does anyone remember that? But yeah, I mean, Justin TV might have been around, but the thing that people, you know how we watched that Prem video when it was in 720p, right? The problem back in the day wasn't so much that these streaming websites didn't exist, but the problem is no one's PC could really stream. Or if their PC could, that would be kind of rare, their internet wasn't good enough. Yeah, like their internet wasn't good enough. So I remember watching stuff on Owned, and it was just fucking wank. You were watching, like, imagine watching Overwatch in 480p. And that's just the best you can do. You can only watch it in 480p. So you know what the best way, and how most people watched TF2, is, do people know Source TV? People from Counter-Strike or from TF2 or I guess any Source game. But basically what Source TV is it takes, there's a game happening on a server, and Source TV is another server, which is basically just a replay of it. It's in-game, so you're in-game with this. Watch 1.6? Exactly. So what would happen is the game would be at a certain time. The game's at 7 p.m. Cool. I'm going to be on at 7 p.m. I'm going to go get the Source TV off of the ETF2 website or whatever. And then, also on the forums, there'll be a Mumble channel I can join. Now, if you don't know what Mumble is, it's similar to TeamSpeak, similar to Ventrilo. It's just an old voice program. And what you would do is you would join the Mumble channel. The casters would be in one Mumble channel. You know, like in a channel where you can talk. Then there'd be a listening channel where everyone's muted to listen to the casters. So you'd join the Mumble channel at the right time, find the Source TV, connect to the Source TV in your own game, listen to the casters in Mumble. You do your own camera work because you're in game. Just like a replay in Overwatch. And that was the best way to watch the game because you got it in HD essentially, you know, or you got it in whatever graphic settings your PC could handle. And that was how I used to watch games. Because it was just better than any of the streaming platforms could handle at the time. It was great. I mean, it was class. Like, to be honest, if I could watch all the Overwatch matches in the browser, like in a Source TV style thing, I'd 100% do that all the time. It'd be so good. Like, I think, like, as much as everything is sort of modernized now, like latest games, I think the fact that so much of the Source stuff was open and editable and controllable meant you were able to do loads of cool stuff, you know? Yeah, I mean, the demos were always a little bit buggy, so it was never quite that straightforward, but yeah. How was EMEA? Yeah, EMEA was really good. EMEA was really good. We didn't play these type of games back in the day. Back in my day, we played tournaments through game battles, and that's where MLG Gaming ran their online tournaments. Yeah, I mean, it was so much more of that in terms of, I don't know. just stuff happening, I guess. Like, same with, like, all pickup, like, you know, like, there were no servers. Or I guess there were, like, no servers when I got TF2, you know? Like, there was no, sorry, maybe there was, like, no Valve-owned servers, you know? Like, everyone just had, did anyone used to buy a server? Like, buy a server or buy a TeamSpeak server? What games did we watch in the end? We watched we watched Alcad versus Anyone's Legend. We watched Alcad versus Anyone's Legend. We watched a bit of Geek versus Super Shy. We watched Good Guys versus Bright Future. And then we watched a bit of Super Shy Good Guys at the end. You were a Skype gamer back then? Fuck, a Skype gamer? Come on. Surely somebody bought their own TeamSpeak or TF2 server. I owned a TF2 server briefly and a Battlefield server? Yeah. I mean, you used to just join a gaming clan. Like, you used to join a gaming clan. That's how I got into gaming. I guys Googled it one day. I don't have no fucking idea how I found it. And it just came up. I was like, TF2 gaming clan. No, it was Star Wars Battlefront 2 gaming clan. And I found a team called Genesis Knights. And then I joined Genesis Knights. And then we became the best team in Europe. Can you believe it? I just joined the team. Turns out, I gambled right. It was just a big, like a classic MGO. If you're of a certain age, you'll know what an MGO is, like a multi-gaming organization. But a multi-gaming clan. And they had like a Fear team and a Call of Duty 2 team and a Call of Duty 4 team and a Star Wars Battlefront 2 team and a bunch of others. Yeah. So I just remember Googling it. I stumbled onto Genesis Knights. I asked, like, I played Star Wars Battlefront 2, can I join? And they were like, yeah. And then there was like the sort of more competitive team, you know, the team that actually entered the tournaments, and there was like a bigger community part to it. So I started in the community part, and then I got into the competitive part. And then we just won ESL on cooldown. We were top of the ESL ladder for a year. And do you know what we won? Do you know what we fucking won? Free ESL membership the whole fucking time. We won so much ESL membership. We never paid for our ESL membership. Fuck. Like, you know when we were having problems finding some of this TF2 shit? This TF2 history. It was so much, all the Star Wars Battlefront 2 stuff is just lost media. It's all lost media. Fuck. Like, if I try and find a Star Wars Battlefront 2 match, I'm just gonna get the new one, I reckon. Yeah, I'm just gonna get the new one. Yeah. I think there's one, is it like Givels or something? There's an old Italian guy I used to play with called Givel. Yeah, what was it? Was it Star Wars Battlefront 2005? Oh, 2005. Yeah, I don't even know. Like, these aren't even, like, pro players, if you know what I mean. Star Wars Battlefront was your first ever game? I miss you. It was so... Star Wars Battlefront 2, this one, it was so fucking good. I'm gonna have to mute it again. Fuck. PSU split screen parties? Fuck. 12-year-old me in heaven. I played it, yeah, I got it first on PS2 as well, Wheats, and then I made the swap to PC. It was actually because I joined like a gaming clan for Star Wars Battlefront 2, because I played on PS2 and I was looking for someone to play with. Like my big present for summer, one summer, this is maybe an indicator that my parents knew I was a fucking nerd. My big summer present, I never got a summer present before or after this, but for whatever reason, I got a summer present this particular year. And my summer present was a router. And a router is important because a lot of you kids these days would just buy a console, and it would just work, right? It has wireless in it, right? But there wasn't a wireless at the time. So before this, I'd never played online games. Because there was no way to get the PS2 online. There was no internet plugged in. But then, a router for summer, and then all of a sudden, I'm playing Star Wars Battlefront 2 on the internet the whole time. Against other real people that aren't just, my fucking cousin and, like, my friends from school. I'm playing against just online people. So that was really cool. And that's how it all got started. When does Korea start? Like the 19th of March. Oh, yours was for like, is that the new one then I'm guessing, Pawsome? Yeah. Fuck, I don't even know how I would find. What am I doing? What? There's some young jits there. I feel like Genesis Knights was low-key a super common name, you know? Like, a lot of these aren't us. Like, R1 was, it was that. That was our tag. Does anyone still do that? Tag up in game? Wait, this is us! I swear this is our intro. I swear I recognize that logo. Yes! Fuck. Is it all just Wolfenstein? There was a Wolfenstein clan as well. Call of Duty... Fuck. Battlefield 2. I remember on certain nights we'd go and play with, we'd like go hang out, we'd go hang out with like one of the other clans or one of the other games, you know, and we'd all go play Fear for a night or something, you know. It'd be like an open night where we just go join a public server and play with the Fear guys. I remember playing Battlefield 2, like actual Battlefield, 2. And it was like, it was so fucking different than Star Wars Battlefront 2. Just getting shot across the map by fucking snipers, and I'm like, I had no idea what's going on. These videos predate some players. Yeah, I mean, it was yeah, like 17 years ago. I'm over at the Fear clan's open night to play Fear, and at the same time, across the world, someone's given birth to Ziad. Alright, sorry. What were you saying, Wheats? This shit used to be so tough in CS. Go, yeah, people used to do it all the time. That's where the flame, I don't know if you were here when we were talking about flame_idiot, Wheats, but that's what flame_idiot was. It was like the tag you used to have on ESEA. Yeah, but I don't think... I don't know. Star Wars Battlefront 2, I feel like nobody ever uploaded anything, you know? I knew I was old when I compared my Steam account's age. Yeah. Only so much slop to watch. We're going deep, Cal. We're in to the history books. Fuck, this video is class as well. Oh, fuck it. Tomorrow, fucking Greg's video. Tomorrow we're just watching TF2 videos waiting for the Overwatch to start. If anyone's like an old gamer or has been around, like you'll get to a certain point every now and again. You get to a certain point where you just end up just spending like a couple of hours watching like old videos from like back in the day, which I presume is the equivalent of essentially just some like like your dad or your granddad just watching like tapes of him playing fucking like football or something. Does this one ring a bell? Let the bodies hit the floor. This one's 100% copyrighted. Also, some of you will know exactly what song is coming as well. It's such an unbelievable Frag movie song from this era. Yeah, it's just... Yeah, you can see it at the top, like fraps.com. Wait, fuck. Hold on, I'm trying to read the kill feed top left. But I literally can't. There's literally not enough quality to know what is on this kill feed. I still can't believe I can't find that fucking finals. You can't see the names, but you can sort of see everyone's gotten this little bit. Fuck, I really want to find that. I really want to find that I-48 Grand Finals. Insomnia. I swear to God, this must exist. It must have been like on an Insomnia channel or something. And then just got deleted? That's really sad if so. Really sad if so. $480 and 1050 FPS, I know. I mean, it's not the only one. Loads of the stuff is missing from the TF2 Liquipedia. It's what you happen, you know. It's just like you get to a certain age, it's just like lost media. Should you? Why is all this stuff just saying, should you take the nap? You can fix insomnia? I don't have insomnia. I just want to watch 6 hours of North American Overwatch. You, you silly algorithm. Do you know how to find a clip of Moon Miss? I actually, you know what's funny, Wait? I know exactly what you. It's on Process, right? Fuck. I don't know how to find it, but I know exactly what you mean. Fuck. Maybe I can find it. Teamfortress.tv. Forums. Fuck. God, I have no idea. Oh, let's just congratulate him for the Overwatch League stuff. Fuck. Yeah, I can't use fucking Imager in my country, can I? Cheers. That's the one clip I've seen of Pro TF2 because someone was making fun of him. Yeah, it's like, I know exactly what you mean. but I have no idea how to fucking find it. Thank you, Abski, for the Prime. Thank you for the 7 months. Does ESEA even exist anymore? Well, the website does, but all these match pages just seem to be gone. Do videos get deleted off YouTube or something? Whoa, thank you, yeah,
What time the
0469.
next round of games start?
We're about an hour out at the moment, an hour out. Nah, no fucking idea how to find it. But I know the one you mean. What's up? Is this for one? Oh.
Down. This is going to be a round for 7.
Yeah, these are just
Wait, I think so.
100% what you
I swear
need
it was
to
processed,
do
but I
on
am
Badlands
misremembering.
last pushes. 7 is playing it perfectly. Thalash gets on the point. They just keep the high ground. They have the demo spamming.
Yeah, it
from
is. It's
main,
this one.
And they just clean up all the 20 good players and they need to go and stop the point because he caps so damn fast.
It's
So
like...
just, once again, textbook great
Look at the
push
speed gap
from
here.
I don't know if you caught that, but that Mumo rollout basically resulted in him in lobby while Ale was on mid.
Yeah, it is. It is. It's just like... Pog. How do you find that one, Cryptographer? I mean, you've got like a... Fuck. Fuck, I'm actually so excited to watch TF2 tomorrow. Found the consolation file. Yeah, we found the consolation file. Final. I swear the grand final existed. You had it from the Outlaws era. Yeah. Series. Wednesday night? About an hour. About an hour. Insomnia Gaming Series. IG Fest? I don't know. Yeah, to be honest, yeah. This only goes back to I-55. I-48 TF2 Grand Finals. Can Google help me? I-46, I-49, I-52, I-49, 48th, TF2, I-46. Why is TF2 abandoned? Volvo. Yeah, it's just getting nowhere, isn't it? Just doesn't exist anymore. Fuck. This doesn't fucking exist. That's a real bummer. I feel like just something inherently sad about it, isn't there? Like for lost media, and then it just becomes a memory. This must just be how people like the generation above me feel all the time, because so much of it is lost media. I always remember Conan O'Brien always talks about the one thing he always like wanted in every deal he signed to do the late night shows was that he owned all the material, you know, so he has like all the old tapes, even if it's on, you know, outdated just fucking cassettes and videotapes and everything. He has like all the footage from every show he's ever done. And I'm like, that's really fucking cool. Yeah, well, like, all the Star Wars Battlefront 2 stuff doesn't exist, you know? Like, all these games I've mentioned to you guys about, like, us on Genesis Nights and how we did so well when we were top of the ladder for over a fucking year on ESL, you know? I was like, fuck. It's just a memory now. You know? It's just a memory. There's no evidence of it. I think I found it? No way. Wait! No way! How do you find it? No way, move! Wait, let me mute this immediately before I get demonetized. No fucking way. Oh, because it was called like the Aqua Tuning TF2 Cup? I know, it's actually, I'm gonna cry, Gigalore. Somebody get a tissue. Oh my god, wait. Does that have us like coming out on stage? We're just sitting down.
Going up against a team called Reservoir and his disciples, and both teams have just readied up, ladies and gentlemen. So thank you so much for joining us here at the Insomnia 48 Grand Final, sponsored by Aqua Tuning here in Telford, United Kingdom. In the blue, we have Pirate Radio.
Why have I played this entire final as Superstar? Just such a dickhead.
Number 1 seeded team going up against the number 2 seeded team, Reverend Warren and his disciples. First middle going live here, Bite.
Yeah, I'm just looking at Cadis's point of view here at the moment. He's playing quite passive at the moment. Greg actually goes down from a
Superstar. This must be, wait, what year was this? 14. Yeah, I named it. It's when I started dating. It's when I started dating my now wife. So I must have like.
Sonic's there. Sonic's showing how it's done in Twisted Play, so to speak. They are 2 players down here at the moment. Ramon taking down Ben's Crazy as well. But they are going to get this point for free without having to lose anyone else, I think.
Yeah, we've been together.
And Commander X, aka Superstar, he's put his name as, but Commander X is what we're refraining him as, has just died there along with Stark as well.
Do you ever, for shit, I'm like DMing Will during his match saying, you fucking prick, turn off streamer mode. I'm here in the grand finals just tagged up as Superstar.
Superstar,
really yeah, it was something like, it was, fuck, it's like a really silly in-joke. It was like, I used to, because obviously if you played on Steam before, I guess it's the equivalent of alt accounts, but on Steam you could just change your name. So I would just play as Superstar a lot of the time, if I wanted to play like, I don't know, like incognito, undercover. And then my wife, when we first got together, I got her email for some reason, or like saw her email, and it was called like Superstar and then her name. Not to dox my wife, but so it was sort of like a play on that. So then I don't remember, but I tagged up as her for this. Match made in heaven. Yeah.
The spiral along with the Delman with Pain Train.
Is that like gubbins for chatter? No, that's
I'm looking at this
just my mate Jamie. Super sound bloke. If anyone remembers, we once raided Gubbins. He was playing like Lego Star Wars,
as much as possible. The pressure is coming in. Ramon goes down. Greg goes down. It's already 2. 1 now gets taken down in favor of Sonny. Kate is still not being pressured. Now gets pressured. The Devilman gets taken down. And surely, yes, ladies and gentlemen.
Fuck, bad start, guys. Bad start.
Very quick round there with only a minute and 30 seconds gone off the clock. And I believe we've actually got...
Do you know Warrior runs a tech channel now? I know he used to do a bunch of stuff. I didn't know if he still did it.
Number 1 and number 2 against each other, but the fact is they have not met yet.
I hit the mic, sorry guys.
They have guarded each other in the upper bracket finals. Consolation finals they didn't meet. Now they meet. Grand finals, 1 best of 3. Both teams need to bring their A game.
Yeah, I'm just looking at Ben's Crazy. Obviously, he is playing with Outside at the moment with just some inspirational music. So let's see what he does here. He goes.
Fucking Greg insta-dead. I mean, this is. You remember when if you were here earlier and I was telling you the story and I said like first map, it felt like I didn't even really exist. Ramon saved my life.
Cadus is going to be shut down shortly.
Like I'm just fucking lost here. Like what the fuck am I doing?
What is he doing against the scout demo? Can he take them all on? Don't think he can. Ramon, what are you doing? And he does actually get decimated there. And now,
what year was I-48?
2 middles in a row actually going into
12 years ago.
And let me give you a rundown of what Pirate Radio did before this. 5-0, 5-0, 3-0, 6-1, 5-0. That's how they got to the finals, Bite. Haven't lost a single game. Lost 1 cap.
Yeah, like I was just lost on that middle. I made a smart decision though. You see me leave mid to save the Uber charge, so like I'm sort of like lost in the moment, but at least fucking macro's good. I don't think I played like this whole first map is a fucking non-memory for me. I don't remember any of it. But the Gully Wash I do remember the next map. Did I have to use there?
They are containing Cadus. That is the thing. Cadus is the key here. If they contain him, they can actually win. And they've actually forced the Uber.
It was such a pussy. Fucking such a pussy pop. I don't think I had to use.
War, what can he do? Can the medic drop out? War does manage to jump away, but Ali does not, obviously, because he went through resub. Sonic goes down as well, so now they're in.
The multi was fine afterwards. Yeah, I haven't had Santa yet. I mean, what? Would you guys not? Hold on, I knocked my mic down. Would you not? Could have held. Yeah, I should have held Uber better. The multi was fine afterwards, and team carry clean up the fight. Do you guys understand push and pull back then? Yeah, absolutely. Protect me! Cadus! Fuck! How does he... Fuck! Body block for me.
He's gonna try and do something there as he comes in. He's going for a medic.
Like, again, like I'm just really switched off. You can tell like I'm lost. You can tell I'm not there.
Gubbins going absolutely huge, and Cadus unable to stop that rush there between Gubbins and Ben's Crazy there. Guess that music's working.
Well played actually there, Ben's Crazy to get away. Gubbins getting the
bad positioning. Yeah, I mean I should be just like I should be like the other side of my players. I can do better, don't worry.
They're all going to jump in for this pledge.
I doubt that backup's actually going to happen. They're going to try and block, but they're not going to be in time. Stark jumps back. Not going to manage to block off that middle point. And War's team putting it back.
What are we doing? Fuck, how are we... What are we doing? Oh yeah, so it's HP on the left, and then Uber charge is the yellow number by the medic. Oh wait, we're getting little player cams as well. We're going to get a me player cam.
And they've already actually Ubered, so it's going to be to no avail here. Let's see what they can do here. They're going to need to get some damage out.
By Uber, I don't have Uber.
And War's already put some stickies onto the point there, but Cadus is
we're doing a little pan. Can you see the camera pan?
Yes.
Were you bold back then? No. I mean, not officially Wheats. This was, if my hair was definitely on its way. But I used to have my hair quite long, so there was definitely like, you know, I had my hair quite long and messy to try and get away with it.
So far, 2 middle. No, actually, they lost that last middle just barely out. It was quite close.
But I don't know. We'll see. I don't know how it'll look.
So far, are they going to be able to make that 3? It's the key to victory, Bite.
Cadus gets a first.
Cadus,
yes. Down, Crazy and Gubbins down, but Sonic takes down Cadus. That is an important bit. Sonic does go down here. With Cadus down, would you reckon they'll push here so aggressively?
We still cap second off this.
I doubt it. Like,
both scouts on Spire.
Already been a last. We've seen this multiple times. But without Cadus capping Spire takes a lot of time. Ramon going down. Greg, it's going to be absolutely crucial that Greg stays alive. He is the main man behind the capping power. They're going to try though. Cadus only now probably going to join the fray. Does use that last sticky.
He built Uber quicker. That's because we took no damage, you know.
War and the rest of his team, the disciples.
Oh, fuck, is it?
Come here into middle, and it looks like right now War and the.
Did I have to?
rest of his team, the Disciples, might be pushing on here. Both Uber charges get exchanged around that Spire area. Gubbins is on top of it. A Soldier's on top of it. The Uber's a little bit spread, but Woody gives up first blood.
Yeah, indeed.
Nah, it's too early again. I don't like it.
Very, very well played by War. They're getting a great grenade onto Cadis, forcing the Uber to be popped there to save Cadis' life. And Ali had.
Is this push or escort? It's 5 CP.
Kane needs to be very careful. So
Other spectators and casting? No. I don't know. Great trade by Greg.
Tried to go for the demo man, but it didn't work out here. Greg does go down, so does Sonics.
Good peel. Thanks, Keem.
Because Ali's gone down as well.
Yep,
It's Clash. Yeah, that's the closest. Oh wait, here's our team. That's Cadis.
On the screen, Cadis looking focused as ever, calling to his team. He's the main caller. He's the guy with the knowledge, the guy with the skills. He is going to have to lead his team forward. And as you can see, Commander X glued to him on the screen so far. As his soldiers there, probably going to maybe spam a little bit from right side.
That's not like super true. I mean, one thing you have to understand, and you guys will know this as well, because this will be as true today as it was back then. The problem, you know what the problem with our team comms are in this situation? We're 6 British people. If you've ever been in a team with more than 1 British person, you will know exactly what the problem with these comms are.
I'm a little bit there he comes. Okay,
Oh, look at the Pyro!
Oh, fuck, he's kidnapped me.
So much time, and Ramon goes down here at the moment, so they can. And they
it's alright, we're still pushing in big advantage. Win the soldier duel.
And they've actually supported each other very, very well, but Cadis could be going for the last point here. They need to be very, very careful. Ali's going for the slice, but he gets shut down by Greg. It's all up to Cadis. Cadis gets there, and that is well played. Oh, I think that was all.
Alright, it's a scrappy one. It's a scrappy one, but we got it. Your teams are just so loud. Next up, episode boot camp. We heard it's about first through the wall. Yeah, it's just. I remember there was once. It was a team with me and War. The this is War here, yeah. Tagged up as Reverend War in this one. He's not a real Reverend, but we were on a team once, and we were playing with a German guy, a Spanish guy, a Norwegian guy, and a Dutch guy. Was it? No, wait. Norwegian, Danish, Spanish, German, right? So 4 different languages, 2 English guys. And we thought it'd be fun in a scrim one day. Why don't we all comment our native languages, right? We'd all comment our native languages, and that'll be fun. Just in a scrim. And do you know, obviously, they can all understand English, but we can't, me and War, we can't fucking understand a lick of Spanish or German or Norwegian or Danish. But do you know the biggest miscommunication we had in that scrim? You know what the biggest problem was? The 2 people who couldn't fucking communicate and like misheard and didn't understand each other? Me and War, the two English blokes. The 2 English blokes speaking in English couldn't fucking understand each other. It's just fucking hopeless. And we're on last, and we're fucking back in it, 2-2. Settling. I still think my team hard carried me at this point. His whole map, I think, hard carried. Cadis is him? Yeah, Cadis is insane. If we're watching frag videos tomorrow, we should watch Cadis' frag clips, because they're like TF2 at its best. Alright, Valley rollout.
Already takes down Sonic. Sonic needs to listen to the advice given before, which is stay alive, and that is not what's happening at the moment.
Oh, look at it, crushing him now. Momentum has shifted.
The initial rush of adrenaline has been completely nullified, and
I mean the Cadis ones, all the Cadis ones are so good. Like
Kane trying as much as he can to do. War actually does get taken down, so that's War takes down Cadis in the process as well, so it's going to slow down the push a little bit, but nothing drastic to be fair. There's going to be a blue Bane train basically rocking onto this last here in just a matter of seconds. The Ubercharge is ready. And
so much overhead spec, yeah. I mean, this is how I would always watch TF2, because it was just easier to watch what's going on. As this is quite early on in TF2's, I guess, like professional lifespan as well. That's Greg on camera right now, bottom right.
He looked at it.
Fuck. I can't remember if I have any. Oh, fuck's sake!
Gubbins going
I was just thinking, like, was there any bit when I egregiously beefed?
The blue team is pushing in. This is the correct decision. Lose your medic, go and get the other one. That is what you want to do. And here comes the push. 5 versus 6. Medic versus Noivern. Gubbins gets the double on the pyro.
Production looks quite bad. Yeah, I mean, this is like old. If you compare this to like even the TF2 LAN that's going on this weekend. Oh, look at Cadus. He's just, you know, when I said I was carried this match. Yeah, like at the time this was good. You'll see if we watch some Poland LAN tomorrow or any of the more recent ones. You'll see like a pretty substantial like upgrade in it. But this is what I mean by like teams just fucking carried. Like I die with a fucking ult beforehand. Woody trades Sam. Cheers, mate. Ramon's found a kill on the demo man as well. Unbelievably, like literally 0. And then Cadus just walks in main, 1 kill, 2 kill. Hit the pipe, hits the pipe.
There's no spawns, there's no spawns, nothing of the sort. Triple kill by Cadus, cleaning that up all by himself. And as, he is
what's the movement? That's not about movement, just why am I peeking? Why am I peeking? But this was my first ever time on stage. It's wait till we get to Gully Wash. Gully Wash was much better. That's when I found my feet. I returned to my body. Were you nervous? Yeah, 100%. This first one, like I-48 wasn't very big, you know, like compared to like any real lands, but I don't know, so I'm like, how old would I have been then? Fuck, how does time work? Am I 14? Like 20 or something, like 19, 20?
Another kill, 2 kills there on the dot, and again, Cadus is not being contained, and
but yeah, so first time on stage. First time on stage, so yeah, I was super nervous. Like super, exactly. Like, I don't know. If oh, hold it. Oh, look at that, balls of steel. Can't hit me there. But yeah, so I felt like it felt out of body, is how I've described it before to people. If anyone had a theory. But yeah, it felt like out of body. This whole first map just didn't really feel like no thoughts running through my head, you know?
Or bad loss, should I say, to War's team, because he won't spawn in time when they push with this Uber, or maybe they will, depends on the scouts in main, but he's gonna get, what is Ramon doing? No, should have just waited for his team, but
fuck, what is Ramon doing?
Well.
What are we doing? What are our scouts up to? We've got the high ground though, we can still win from this. We can still win from this. They're all tagged. Just keep shooting, keep shooting. Alright, they're going to push. We have to go outside. Greg's back on sniper.
But look at Woody here. He's sitting around that trash area. He's going to try to make a
Cadus has still got HP, but he needs to reload.
And that is a great shot coming out from the soldier. As Woody manages to pick up exactly what
but then Crazy does hold his nerve. And they're only 3 up.
They're all low. We've held though. We've held and we've killed the medic. Wow, the spat cap's gone on. We just push the last. Where's Stark? Is that you at the bottom? No. How have I died? Did we just rush in? I wasn't looking. Fuck. Fuck. I ran for the point. Cadus had it sticky and he gets the kill. He's gonna get it? He's gonna get it. What do you mean, Wrench? That was a good play, no? I'm playing for the point. It's all in to win on that moment. Cadus is a sticky and point. It's a Badlands classic. Sticky for point. Demo man sticky for point from main. Send someone. I've gone the, you know, the unorthodox way. Straight line for the objective? Yeah. Because look at the cap, mate. It's Badlands. It will just cap. And then I set it up. Cadus gets the kill. And then we jump in. Finish the cap as well. Oh, some camera troubles? Yes. A fun fact about Badlands Last. It actually captures way faster.
Oh my god, I don't know if you caught that, but Cade is actually jumping right behind.
Just dominating now. Oh wait, does he try? Sam's trying to assassinate me? Not even 50 damage, mate. It's all okay.
Probably going to get picked up for free. Ali obviously has gone down to that pain train at Cadus. they're going to slowly move on here. Talking about trains, obviously the blue team at the moment very clearly ahead. Has the momentum, they have everything.
Oh, there is a soldier on board.
War's out of position. Get that kill. We'll win the point. Fuck. Fuck, we've just lost 2 people for it. Do we go anyway? We got Uber advantage.
But with an Uber advantage, so what can they do here? The focus fire needs to be good, but there is
Fuck.
a heavy, and the heavy's going to be focused here, and he gets taken down straight away. But the scout and pyro are
Fuck, the pyro needs to die a little bit quicker.
They need to be careful.
It's still playable.
Heavy bolt that came in there that prevented him from capping that at that moment in time. Ali does have a
Going in top left.
Fuck. Commander X barely alive, but Cadus jumps on.
Nice. Again, distraction. There's always point focus play. Who are you? Superstar, yeah. I have no idea who's winning or doing good. I feel like this is mostly just Stark and Cadus carrying, from what I've seen.
We're tuning here to Team Fortress 2 tournament over at Telford United Kingdom with Vanilla TV casting this here. The grand finals coming out. Both teams equal Ubers. Everything is sorted. Can War's team actually solve this?
Well, gets a nice grenade.
Fuck, what's happened to ours? Look, our fucking flank is cooked.
Already backed up there. You know, if I was going to say he's going to jump to the spiral and put those special sticky traps here and just stick it up last, which is probably the correct thing to do. And Ali now, let's take a look at Ali. He has a full...
Fuck, alright, desperation hold, massive Uber disadvantage here. So basically, there's only one ultimate in TF2 to put it in Overwatch terms for you. Invulnerability, in which the medic holds, this is the role I play. They have it, we don't have it. So we're in desperation now. We've got a pyro, we've got a heavy, we've got like off classes. We have to just try and buy time right now. Good reflex. Needs a little bit more. Nice, Greg. Greg's done so much. We traded 1 for 1, which is great considering they use the ultimate here. Just need to hold for high ground now. Important. We're being forced to the low ground. Dodging. 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 Oh, fuck. He got me. Fuck. Is it enough? Fuck. I died for it. I got fucking meleeed. It's about 40 minutes, Zeldris. Well, 35 minutes now. Fuck. I got meleeed, but we held. We held. Yeah, actually a huge Greg clutch there.
No chance for Ramon, and there was a scout behind it. I don't know if you saw that as well.
Yeah, I saw that. We'll have to wait and see now. What is Red Team going to be able to do? About
quite a different
10 seconds. Yeah, they have about a 10-second window in which they can do stuff, which might be very, very exciting. But it really depends on how this is going to.
Are they on crits?
They're going to walk their way onto top lobby.
Yeah. So crits is basically you get 100% critical damage instead of invulnerability, but it builds faster than the Uber, which is why his is built so much faster. So the question is, are we paying attention? Are we ready for this switch up here?
Yep, what can I do? And nothing's got there, unfortunately.
Nothing? 0? Oh, we've still lost 2. We've still lost our flank. Care. Oh, fuck. I'm headshot again. Oh, we're all so low. Greg is low. Stark is low. We're all so low. Back? Fuck. It's alright. Still 2 rounds up. Who was that with 4 dominations? No Boston Basher yet? I don't think so. Yeah, K does 4 dominations. That tells you who's carrying. We must nearly be out of time now.
And if you think about it, 12.5 minutes to have a 2-cap deficit. It's not too much.
Why is Ramon dead again?
Oh, that's 2 players down already, Pledge. They're in trouble unless Greg and Cadus can get some picks here. The grenades don't actually do anything for Cadus. Cadus has dropped out already. Greg's too weak.
Yeah, are we just out? They're on crits again, yeah.
But Ben's crazy. He says, you know what, mate, I know we were in twisted play, but I'm still going to have to kill you.
Here we go. Bite immediately. War actually immediately jumps in, gets the pick onto Commander X. 2 deadly jumping towards that spire. Yeah, he was
the camera works actually. The observing's not great actually.
Missed the Cadus bite on your screen. You cannot see him, but here he comes.
Oh, okay, he's going to try for the crit screen because they know they popped it. And he does get the soldier. Surely that soldier is going to crater. Surely Stark, yeah, he does crater with the crits. And this point is going to be theirs because they have no players to stop this point. And well played to War, may I say.
Yeah, there's a LAN this weekend in Poland. I think the casters are observing. It could be true. I mean, this is like a super small event, so it will all be very sort of bare bones coverage and staff and all of that. And obviously the nature of TF2 is it's always just volunteer.
But in what way is
Is there still 11 minutes left?
Exactly what they're on about.
God.
The best thing that they can do,
A 5-3 with 11 minutes left is unbelievable failing of defense. You wouldn't get this in modern Overwatch, I think. A 5-3 scoreline with 11 minutes left. They crits again. Oh, Greg's so good at the Pyro, actually. We're still fucked, but he's so good.
With just under 11 minutes under the clock.
6 top fragging. It's just you get points for healing, so medics are always top of the scoreboard. How long were maps? You played half an hour. Half an hour.
This game could be one of the highest scores I've ever seen. If this goes on, it could be 8-8 on Badlands.
Yeah, I mean, even the cast are saying it, right? This is still like surprisingly high scoring. Most games aren't like this. But this is like, you know when I said it's my first time on stage? I think it's probably probably the same for a lot of people, right? So it's just, you know, high nerves match. Me and Cadus are jumping out. Do we live? They're gonna chase. Are they chasing? Nice, Cadus. How many maps did he play? Best of 3 normally. Best of 3.
He's either gonna drop all the way back or going from the right side. Yeah, he does go from the right side with a scout, and they're like, we got this supercharge. We're not gonna get this one up for free. Here comes the crits decade. Oh, he almost connects there.
Nice. Reaction time test. He still had reactions at this time. They pop crits. Can I press invulnerability in time?
Here comes the crits decade. Oh, he almost connects.
Perfectly timed. 1.5 hours of gameplay doesn't sound too bad. Yeah.
Not being not affecting them and
no, Henry Fool, what are you thinking of? That's some weird NA rule set. In EU, we would just play. Maybe they changed it more recently, but you would just play. You would just play to 5. Back cap. Back cap. Greg's dead. Cadus is gonna jump for it.
There's nothing he can do at the moment. He's too weak.
Another bomb. Great defense. Insane. Oh, fuck. One more. Fuck. Cadus is so good. So good. Yeah, there's a LAN in Poland this week. Like, right this weekend. I'm being bombed. I'm fine. Cadus is so good. Fuck. The key to winning these small UK LANs is just be on the team with Cadus. That's the key.
Everyone aren't going to be able to get behind here, and this point will go to Pirate Radio. There is a scout underneath. No one's actually seen him. This is very, very interesting. Oh, he's been spotted.
It's actually, now looking back on it, the fact that we just called ourselves Pirate Radio and we're going to win the LAN. This is, Pirate Radio was like, it was a podcast I did with Greg and Cadus, a TF2 podcast. It was basically like, an uncoachable style podcast, which obviously, given the actual chronology of everything. Body shot. Alright, I pop now. Podcasting before it was cool. Podcasting before we recorded it anywhere. Yeah, just. But actually naming the team this and then winning the LAN. That's wicked smart. That's wicked smart.
There is a scout on the point, and it's been called. War needs some help.
Come on, dude, you got to take down Greg there. He's hopping around.
Greg's just playing for time.
Greg is so experienced, man. He can hop around that spire all day.
Winner team character restrictions, yeah. There was max max 2 hero, max 2 of any class, with the exception of Demo Man, Medic, which you could only play 1 of each class. I think that we're playing with heavy limit 1 here as well. Not yet, Debees. Did you know Foreign? No. I used to work. Does anyone remember Cadred? Cadred was like it was mainly a Counter-Strike news website. Wait. What did I die to? Sticky trap? Fuck. Does he hide him in a fucking rock? This fucking war. Fucking war. What was I saying? Yeah, if anyone remembers Cadred, it was basically an old Counter-Strike news website. But they also did TF2 news. And I did a couple of writing pieces for Cadred at a time. And but TF2 was a much smaller section. Fuck, Jesus. How does he do this? He's so good, Gators. But there was I used to write for Cadrid, and I'm pretty sure TF2 was under CS, and Richard Lewis was like the editor at the time, so I technically, well, God knows when this would have been. Fuck knows when Cadrid was, but I would have like done that with really back in the time. Yeah.
Ooh, that was very close. You know what? The Uber advantage isn't much as I thought it would be.
Yeah, I figured there was like a massive thing going on here, but apparently it is not, as right now we have about 6 minutes and 15 seconds left on the clock. This game is a lot closer than you anticipated beforehand, and with 6 minutes, obviously anything can still happen. 5-4 is the scoreline in favor of Pirate Radio. The massive favorites going into this one. But either
massive favorites. Massive.
Reverend War has his disciples exactly where he's supposed to have them.
Obviously, they're being a bit cautious now, standing on Stovich, because they don't quite have it, and obviously if they push choke now, they will go down. But Ali can say now to his men, lads, we've got it, let's go forward. But no, they're actually going trash instead. So
lads, we've got Uber, let's go forward. Just fucking, it's just British people. Alright, held for Uber, drop Cadus, perfect. Alright, trade Ubers. Perfect. It's actually such a horrendous map from me.
I'm not sure if the spawners are going to be in time there on that backup. They might be banking on it, but now they're retreating, and yes, the defense is coming out as War's going to try and do that all by himself. And again, it's Greg. Again, it's him being a nuisance there to the enemy team as War barely gets out of that one.
War goes down, Woody cleaning up. Can he get a third pick?
Look at that.
Shouldn't it take so much mental fortitude?
One of the scouts are capping.
Which one? Sorry, well, maybe I've come to this one later, Nubis. I'm not sure what we're still talking about.
Pirate Radio, there's not much time left on the clock here. Just gonna take a look onto Lash. Kalis takes down, Ben's crazy, Gubbins goes down as well. It's not looking good here at all. Scout onto
Just
Lash.
go.
He hasn't seen him, he's got no armor, and it's 6-4 in favor of Pirate Radio.
Never in doubt.
We saw backups over and over again. Greg
That was the big one. That was a real pivotal round. Shout out Aqua Tuning.
Over and over. 6-4.
Surely we're nearly out of time.
Indeed, I'm just looking now. It's balcony a piece here. So it's all about whoever does the most damage, I suppose.
This vexes me. What vexes you?
Goes down to Woody.
Why can't we get Wrenchman a sub? Alright, and we've won mid. GG.
Conclusive here at this current moment in time, although Commander X and Ramon were very weak, and they're going to have to try and hold this second, I think.
Yeah, they're going to have to try and hold it.
I'm vexed by the amount of ads I'm getting. There's a great way to solve that, Wrenchman. You sure can fork. It starts in 25 minutes. Fuck, we should pick a game, shouldn't we? Good force. I've got the later pop. Thank you, True Majax, for the 10 months prime.
Let's see what can the soldiers do. Ali gets caught though, and there's absolutely no way he's gonna get out of there alive. Gets taken down by the Cadus stickies. Cadus gets taken down though. Gubbins coming in, and Gubbins he might be able to clean this one, but he's gonna have to do a very good job.
War's in as well. But Gubbins gets taken down by an arrow.
Nice, Woody. Nice, I'm on the board. Fucking my first kill of the game. Only took 29 minutes, got my first kill. Should we get action replay? Fuck, he's absolutely owned as well. Absolutely owned, cross maps. Is this Poland? No, this is I-48 from 13 years ago. Nice. 29 minutes. We're on the board. 1 kill.
I don't know, Chuck Norris or something. I guess that's when it works out, but on the other side, it really does not. And they're gonna have to try and hold on to this one, at least for the time being. But
how long until Saw kill? I don't know. There's like another one on YouTube. I can show you quickly. Because I think this is this is gonna be almost over. Oh wait, I killed War with a melee there. You can say immediate confidence. We Uber in. I'm running into War's face. I kill him with self damage. Bang. No, this is probably my worst game ever, Jank for Jesus. This is my first ever game on stage. Yeah, we've hard framed this push as well. Class. Class. Game's done. Game's done. The clock's against them. They can't win.
Like, look.
Manny goes down, still alive.
Double pyro.
Gone down here. That with double pyro was absolutely useless. Nice idea. Pressure's on. This point is going to be theirs, and there's still a minute left.
Yeah, 54 seconds. Yeah.
Guys, 7 seconds. I believe 47 or 48. The clean only way it's gonna work. And if
Didn't know even medic had a gun. Wait, can I show you? I show you. There's it's called Vanilla Insight. It was like POVs. It was basically OBS Obsogen before Obsogen. This is probably like the best shot I've ever hit, and it was recorded. All right, so we go to middle. All right, at mid. My soldier immediately dead. My scout dead. Low HP. Dodge the rocket. Juke. Miss the arrow. All right, back inside. Back inside. Free HP. Free HP. Back to 80 HP. Health pack and run. Health pack and run. This wasn't actually the HUD I used. This is the HUD I want. So I realized I've got to run. So I'm trying to survive because my ult charge, if I die with ult charge, I don't keep it like you do in Overwatch. It goes back to 0. So it's important I live. But they are going to try and hunt me down. They're going to try and hunt me down and kill me. Wait, I'll even put the comms on for this one.
I'm down.
Wow.
Gotta get out. The chase is on.
Dead.
Try survive.
And you can tell, because everyone else is dead, they're all on my POV, so everyone gets to see it as well. And I've kept the Uber, we're only 60%, but yeah. This is against, there's another bit as well, where is it? Oh, fuck, I have no idea when it'll be. This is against, do you guys remember... God, old me. Do you guys remember Taimu?
Focus heavy, focus heavy.
Focus heavy, guys.
Heavy down. Get on point, get on point.
Scoot on point. So slow.
Sorry, no.
Close down.
Demo weak.
Nice.
Nice.
Give it up.
You guys remember Taimu? This game is against Taimu. Let me see if I can find the moment. It's like under bridge, I'm pretty sure. You skipped it? The melee kill, DeBees? Was it earlier? I'm not trying to find it in kill feed. I'm trying to find, there's like a moment, I think, where we get in like a melee fight underneath.
Oh!
Medic weak. Down.
Nice. Just not soldier, just not soldier.
It's minus 100.
Great, great, great. Go,
Let's go.
Guys, jump for me. Go, scouts. Help us.
150.
Go now.
I think we hard frame this game, actually. He killed you there. Oh, wait, where? Was it under bridge?
I'm down.
Soldier,
go jump for me.
Let's go down.
I can't believe this demo is so weak. Come down.
Nice.
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 Just choke. Help us.
Timer was medic as well. Yeah.
Choke.
Well,
let's go right side.
I'll cover them.
Okay, let's go.
I'll go. Spawn me.
Hold last. Hold last. Cover flank.
I'm safe. Let's go then.
Yeah. Barry, go help our scouts. Barry, away.
Pushing stone.
Go, Barry, help the fucking scouts! I think I remember watching this a while back. I'm such a moany shit.
Kill him.
Reset.
I think it's this bit here, maybe.
He's down.
Timer's dead.
Nice.
I'm right.
Scout back.
But no one else does. Spam main.
What?
I'm lagging.
I think it's blowing up, so.
David. Cut you.
No flame, but EU 2 of 2. That's some hot shit right there. That's nonsense.
I'll try to get out.
Play together. You need to get back. You'll be.
NA could never play Gully Wash.
Careful, spam.
Never play Gully Wash.
There's a jumping house.
Yeah. Go trash, guys.
I think it's this one.
I'm really weak, I need to trash. Come to me.
I'm going back up.
I'm flanking them.
I disconnected for a while.
Help
there.
us trash. You can trash.
NA2 Grand Refill. Soldier region.
Block them
there. Stay alive, stay alive, stay alive.
Back.
Going back. Oh,
you only 2 guys.
What's time for games? Like 20 minutes.
No.
Don't try.
Did ult layering exist? There's only one ultimate, really. It's much more of like, No, he's, I don't know what. I was gonna say a traditional hero shooter, but that's maybe not like class-based shooter.
Stay together. Yeah, it's okay. Just keep building, Vegan. Okay, yeah.
I think that's what.
Yeah, okay. I can play around me.
I swear it was under bridge. Maybe I'm just missing this one.
Sorry, middle. Sorry, behind you guys.
You lost screen. Guys, they're calling me. I'm juggled.
Oh,
she has done now, but just fuck.
It's kind of.
When classes exist back then?
Behind
yeah.
220, my bad. So much when I last. Can we carry go?
You can hear the mood. You can hear the mood and the tone change as well.
Come with us, please. Choke, help at choke now. Please, please.
Heavy defense, maybe.
Pyro somebody.
Pierce,
pyro.
you can hear the fucking tension in my voice. I'm pretty sure I only wanted this one uploaded because I hit the. Yeah, I can't remember when it was. But I only upload this one because I hit the crazy shot, even though we lost the game. I think like if you look at all the other ones, they're all just people winning. Like a Spanish scout. I swear there were more. I swear like Numlock did one and stuff. Too much, yeah, there we go. Yeah, like Nox did one. Nox, Zebasai, yeah, there we go. Cadus. Yeah, I think most people's were ones winning. I think mine was just losing like a super tight game. Where everyone got increasingly pissed off at each other. Yeah, there's Mike's one. But I hit the cool shot, you know, so I got the priorities right. Alright. What are we doing? Alright, is him the replay? Alright, let's do this. Let me get a drink and everything, and then I'll pick a game and everything like that. No one remembers the loss, so you'll hit the cool shot. Yeah, I mean, it's the results have paled into insignificance now. All right, let me get a drink. We'll pick a game, and then we can do the Overwatch, right? Fuck. Oh. Oh. All right. I hope everyone. I don't know how entertaining it was. It was a sort of meander down memory lane, but hopefully people enjoyed it. There's a few names people recognise. Or let's get everything set up then for. All right. What do I need to do? Update the stream title. I need to pick a game. Most importantly, I think. Wait, does anyone have the link to the NA bracket to hand? Maybe I can just find it. Maybe we'll face it. It was fun? Yeah. I always think, because Sideshow has thanks, Mag. Sideshow has some, like, really good... He has, like, a lot of the stories immortalized on his channel. Oh, good shout, Lemon. Change it to 52. Is that what I need to do? What was it? Was it editcom? Editcom, bracket. Nice. Alright, bracket. So I need to get Apostle into the EXO game. Apostle. But I always think Sideshow has a lot of that immortalized. And that's like quite nice to have, you know, all these sort of old ideas and old things. Whereas a lot of the memories just sort of float around my head. And we need to pick a game for us as well. Maybe, you know, like next off season or something. Do you remember this January where I didn't stream at all? Maybe I should just do like some old LAN, just sort of meander around, watch them. What a wonderful time that was. Rude, Gigalore. Rude. Why have you got a Harb sheesh? We talk about Harblu a little bit. Fuck. There's not enough time now, but I've got a good I've got a really good Harb story. Some of you would have heard it before. Like the I-46 for first ever international TF2 LAN. Fuck. That's a good one. Yeah, Lunex now for him. You're a Harbour? Yeah. I really like Harblu. I think Harblu's like really fucking funny. One of the first like American TF2 players I ever properly hung out with. We had like a kind of crazy night out. But like always a lot of time for Harb. We played on like a few teams online together, obviously on ping and everything like that. EXO versus Hero is a good match. Yeah, but the problem is, like, I think Apostle is streaming EXO versus Hero, and so is Bull Skunk. So I need to do something else. But what? See me without glasses? Yeah. And we were talking about this the other day. Pre-Overwatch, I had hair, no glasses needed. As soon as I start playing Overwatch, bold, can't see. I'm not a scientist, right? But somebody needs to look into this. You're welcome. Happy to stay up. P said AMP versus Artemis would be good. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do that then. Amplify versus Artemis. This one? Oh, wait, this one? Fuck. Let's close the ones I don't need. Psycho's brother still streaming? Yes, not. That one. Oh, wait, I've got the wrong fucking... Where's Mag's thing? Are you ready, Mag? I've not heard from you in a while, but I presume I saw you were on the just on the feed. I think it does, Voidios. I don't know if anyone else has experienced this. Is this game going to be good? I feel like I'm immediately skeptical. Has Peace misled me? Who are EDM playing? Team Consta? Artemis was top of opens. Normally the melee one. Artemis was top of opens, not Artemis. Amplify. I also lost my head, so I started playing. Well, it starts a bit quite. What about is diversity hires any good versus extinction? Diversity hires. How many slots? 2 slots available. All of them are kind of one-sided. Yeah, a bunch of people are already doing the Exo Gorilla one, so I want to go somewhere else. Ah, fuck it. Should we just do Amplify Artemis, and then if it's shit, I'll just Flame Peace. Yeah? Yeah, see, that seems like a good compromise. We'll do this one, and if it's bad, I can immediately shirk all responsibility. Thank you, Nippo Boy, for the breaking news. Who's Ryan with? Ryan is on PK's team, which is Team Z, where I can find him. So, there's so many new teams, and we all sort of blur into one. Where am I going? Team Z. Wait. Yeah, so that's Painkiller, Hanbei, Chopper, Peace, Jutsu, Triplet, and Talisman. I think these are all right. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we checked them beforehand. I think Artemis sorted them all out before going. Ooh. Ryan on EDM. Is that not what I said? Well, I said the other ones. I can't remember. it's already half one. This is a good start. Yeah, we're gonna watch Amplify versus Iliad Artemis. Is that their full name? Oh, okay. No, I'm just wrong. Yeah. Hopefully we'll get a little bit. It'll get a little bit clearer as we go along. But a lot of these teams are quite new to me. And to be honest, a lot of these teams have sort of shuffled around as well. So we'll sort of we'll learn as we go on this one. Check OWCS Discord. Check in. Do you have streams for all the matches? Wait, is it already starting? Wait, am I stupid? Or have I just... Oh, it's a replay. Oh, sorry, no. It's just he's watching a replay. He's got the name. He's got the HUD updated though. Or use my stream. Actually, for that will be my stream, Hunters, and Bull Skunk. And if you can find any players for the others, feel to add all Yeah, I think Team Z, Lunex are the favourites. Maybe EDM. I don't know if I missed anyone major off that list. I guess Ducks you would throw in there, right? Dill Ducks, yeah, yeah. The answer to Clairvoyant's question is yes, but maybe not until tomorrow morning. Just because it's going to take us a while to like catch up on all the stuff. Fantasy closed. No, we're not doing it for open qualifiers. It'll be back. It'll be back for stage 1 proper. What I was gonna say, if you want the Faceit codes, though, the replay codes, Claire, maybe you're still an ad. You can check if you just check for Faceit directly. You can probably they should go on there straight away. Stage 1 proper. You like emote down mid a lot? Okay. Yeah, a few people have mentioned them. I think them and Kitsugi, is it? Is that what I'm saying it right? What's the full name? Kintsugi? Kintsugi? I think they were the teams that did top of Faceit Masters, right? Oh, thank you, Move, for the Prime. Thank you very much. But no, I feel like there's a chance for them as well. Yeah, it's always a little bit weird with how much... Same with like AST's team, you know? Like there's always... You never know like quite what to expect from these teams. Like these Faceit Masters teams who we've all seen compete against each other versus like, you know, the Team Z's, the Dill Ducks, and where have they gone now? The Lunex, who are like newer versions of rosters. Yeah, 2 teams only make it through North America, so it's really tight. Was that Imo on Vision? Who emoted on Hazard? Speaking of proper, what's your take on Zeta? You think they can take Crazy Raccoon down or no? I think they're in the mix for sure. I think they're really in the mix. If Crazy Raccoon still gets Stalker as anticipated, then maybe that shifts the power level back in Crazy Raccoon's favour. But really think like Zeta, Crazy Raccoon, Falcons are in a sort of like... It's like a three-way tie. It's just who does the meta suit better, who adapts the quickest, who figures it out the quickest, you know, that type of thing. Why do they need him? I mean, Stalker's so much better than Heesang. Like, okay, riddle me this. I don't think riddle me this is the right expression. But hear me out on this. If you take the flex DPS for the top 4 teams in Korea, and you add in Stalker as well as the one who's not currently on a team. So we're talking Stalker, Proper, fucking work, brain, work. Proper, Stalker, Zest, Heesang, and Checkmate. Heesang's the worst of those 5 players. Harsh but true. Yeah, this isn't like a, Heesang's fucking shit. But he's the worst of those players. So I think, yeah, I would accept, if I'm Crazy Raccoon, I'm like, get Stalker, kind of just soft bench Heesang. Is he off sim? I don't think Checkmate is better at any hero. Yeah, I'm not like... Yeah, but impact in a game, you know? I think it's the same when people talk about... like, Yubi's the extreme case, right? A guy who really only plays sim, like, 90% of the time. And everyone's like, well, he's not got much of a hero pool, you know? It's like, yeah, but if he always wins on his hero, who gives a fuck? it's kind of irrelevant, you know. Oh, he's not even very good at Pharah. Doesn't need to be, you know. So I think Checkmate is like world class on the sim, and then good enough at the other heroes. You know, for ban situations and stuff. Yeah, like May's really good as well. Yeah, and I think more importantly, what Checkmate gives Falcons is he creates what I would expect to turn into a kind of a system team, which we don't really have a lot of in Korea. So it gives Falcons this really unique approach to Overwatch and a really unique style in it. All right, approved and added for all the matches. Let's give some thumbs up emojis to Trev. Thumbs up, Trev. Didn't have a Stalker, Heesang. Yeah, and our Stalker's way better than Heesang, I think. I think Stalker's just straight up better than Heesang at every hero. Maybe not Pharah? Maybe not Pharah. Echo? Nah, I feel like he's really good at Echo, but Stalker also smashed him in the last time there was an Echo mirror or Echo meta. Yeah, so knife will be the hit scan. Yeah, I mean, I feel bad for Heesang in that, because if you go and watch, if you watch those finals back, the World Finals 2024-ness is, like, Heesang's actually playing insane in these games. I think Heesang played really well, but he still just got fucking gapped, you know? Like, I think Heesang played, you go and watch those ones, and Heesang makes so many big plays, but Stalker's just doing more in every fucking fight. And it's like, fuck. You know, it's fuck. You know, you can play well and still get gapped, right? Locate Hunter. Is he online? Oh, do I need to boot up the old TeamSpeak? He's not here yet. Maybe Goofy. It doesn't ring a bell. Oh, thank you, Owen Joyer, for the 5 months.
No thanks, Heesang.
No thanks, Heesang. Is anyone streaming the Kai fan game? I don't know. We're trying to add stream links to OWTV as we go. We're a little bit short on people though on OWTV, so bear with them while they get everything up to date. Wait, is Toby still here? Maybe Toby's gone to bed. Oh wait, you're here, aren't you, Lemon? Lemon check? Or was it Sunday you were here, Lemon? Maybe Lemon's gone out. Whoa! Thank you, 1SRL. We're actually going into this now. Wait. Can you hear this? I can't hear anything. Thank you, though, 1SRL. No, I can't. Mag, have you got sound on? There's a 2-minute delay, so this could be a problem. This could be a problem. Ooh. Oh, sorry, I missed that, Lemon. I'm here for an hour or so. Can help out. Yeah, if you could help James, because James, I think, is in the deep end right now. Oh, wait. I think it's... Can you guys hear it? It's on, but it's kind of quiet. Ask him, can you crank it? Obviously, there's a 2-minute delay, but cranking it will be coming. Appreciate it, Lemon. Thank you. Yeah, even if you could just help him, like, kick off. Sound dead. Can't hear it. Yeah, I've cranked it to max. I'll get him to turn it up, but remember he's streaming with a 2-minute delay, so it'll be a little bit quiet for the start, okay, guys? But it'll get louder. All right, so Iliad Artemis versus Amplified. This is the 2 closest teams in terms of seeding coming in. So we'll take a little peep. We'll learn a little bit more about the players. Some people remember Amplify from way back, maybe especially Gap, doing some stuff on the Mauga. Going to be just a D.Va, Kiri, Lucio. Expect to see a lot of this. Vendetta, Sojin. Expect to see a lot of this. D.Va into the Orisa, though, so I think this is really just Gap on comfort rather than anything else. Going to be Ewan taking an early swing, but Mavericks found 2 kills on point now, looking for a third as well. And D.Va just continues to be the raid boss of this. We'll get D-Mex eventually at the end. Still high ground position, but Amadou's going to win that duel onto J-Man. Yeah, Amadou rings a bell for me as well. Amadou now full pocket on. Going to be a Vendetta coming back. Both Vendettas on point. Still no cap going through for either team now. Bubble back. It's a Zarya swap for Gap. Swing through, swing back, and Pankare, if I'm saying that right. And oh, he's got the bloody mech back. He's about to lose it again here, Maverick. He was alive with a baby the whole time. Got a whole suit in this time. Now taking a little bit of a back step. Kitsune rush out. Oh, I actually need to lock in without the sound. Locking in. Alright, beat comes out now as well. Floophy. That's a good name. Floophy doesn't quite have the beat at 99%. Vendetta down has the beat now if they want to go back. But a player down, not in control of point. Not going to take the risk. J-Man with the duel on the left-hand side. Wins that one. And they're just going to close it out from here. Amplify will get a clean wipe in the end. Listening in lowercase. Ooh. Is Unta sleeping? I thought he was... Is he still not awake? I thought somebody said he was online. If not, he woke up? Okay. If not, I can call him. But I thought somebody said he was up. Alright. Retake now. Bubble comes through the choke. Grav round the corner from Gap. It's a huge Gav. Defensive Suzu and Beat to get that one off. They're still trying to burn through the damage. Amadou will go down here. So Grav still gets the value despite that beat. Really happy with that trade if you're Amplify. Now they can force them back. J-Man has the overclock if they need it, but I don't think they need it. You got baited? Oh no. EDM 1 to forfeit? Oh no. Bad news after bad news. J-Man's walking up right now. Has the overclock. Slide back to point. Option to swing the left-hand side. Retake comes through. Kitsune rush now for the push from Hutch. Going to be a push forward here. They're going to try and kite that one. And everyone except for Pankare gets out. The chase is on now. And it looks like Amplifier just dominating. Assertive with it. One last desperate touch here. Bomb had to be used for a rematch. J-Man still has the overclock. And they've got a Sundering Blade. They've got his DPS ults here to cover. G383 started spectating. Sounds like a real account to me. Gonna be a touch coming through. Floopy going for it on the swing. Can't get away though. Sundering Blade in the air. Dodged and juked out. And J-Man will take everyone down here. Sundering Blade in response as well. And it's all amplifying the kill feed. It's all amplify on the objective. It's all amplify for the win. Does anyone know if Mag ever got my request to, did he type in chat? Kill feed here, Ewan and Hutch both deathless. That's the backline right there. This is just Chris Fury. Their tank player is banned for abusive chat if you're talking about Team Conster. What? This is what we in the business would call a problem. So we can't play? Yeah. That's a problem. Oh, thanks, Spilo. Hope you had a good stream, buddy. Welcome to the qualifier. We're in quiet sound volume here because we're waiting for our observer to turn it up. But if you listen really carefully, you can hear in the distance the sound of North American Overwatch here. And the sound of North American Overwatch is a Lucio getting booped off on Lijiang Tower. Floopy with the Lucio gap here and Pankare with all the cleanup. Kill feed bug will trick you into thinking it was a messy fight, but it was all Iliad Artemis who are actually going to win their first fight of the map. So just as Spilo arrives, the game gets a little bit closer. One of the Dilducks playing right now, and there's 8 games at the same time. Ooh, PK streaming as well. Let me mention that to the OWPV people. Yeah, forfeit, but tank is banned in-game. Also, PK streaming fair game, if that helps, and can add to Filthy. Sorry, juggling a few different things here. All right, pinned back in right now. Everyone on Iliad and Artemis is awfully low. Oh no. Awfully low, sweeping in. Biz is going to clean up all of them here. And that's going to be full wipe minus Mardox, but only so many places he is going. And quickly back in control, Amplify. Yeah, I can maybe... it is on, but it's really low. I think our Observer might have... The problem is, I think the Observer turns off... turns off, like, Discord sound so they don't come through. So we might be in, like, wait for him after the map to check. But we'll get it fixed, don't worry. Biz is going to kill Pain Kare as they try and come around the corner. Kitsune Rush earlier from Mardox. Hutch now has one in response, but they lose Biz here as well. So 4v4, Kitsune Rush comes out from Hitch and Biz. Beat's coming up soon, but J-Man takes down Floonfy before that one comes through. Ewan's about to have the beat if Amplify feel they need it, but that pick from J-Man, they're trying to force it over. J-Man slides in for that kill. Full pocket from Hutch, just about keeps him alive. Now a Suzu as well. Look after J-Man, he's getting all the kills. They've still got control of point Amplify, but group up around their diva. Aggressive from J-Man during all of this, and now Ewan coming in. Little 2k for him. They'll force him all the way back. And they're going to be forced out. Santana. Oh, thank you, Cassie. Ooh. Let me send it as well. Lots of Kintsugi fans. Oh. One man cast. We go. Don't worry. We'll go one man all night. All right. Beat available here for Ewan. Option here. Beats available for Floonfy as well. Floonfy will go first. Ewan with it back. Sundering Blade also makes some deep peek as well, trying to isolate the diva. No one catches that Sundering Blade. Now the rest of Artemis can come join Maverick. Slash is going to miss from Biz, so Maverick's taking a lot of time and attention. Will need help getting back into mech, but Pain Kare's pushing forward there. A bomb behind Gap is not getting into that one. Maverick is, though, a gap of remechs and now a player advantage for Artemis to walk forward with. Amadou on point, eyes on J-Man. He slides in, goes for the hero play, combines with Biz. Actually, they need to kill this Sojan just on point by themselves. Finally, Maverick will kill J-Man there. J-Man really getting away with murder in a lot of these situations. Everyone, make your own game sounds. J-Man's with the overclock now for the retake, trying to come through. This high ground Gap is going to clear some of that space for him as well. Overclock in hand, but for now, Artemis are holding this space. Maverick is on the opposite side. Pain Kare's looking for it, and look at that. 3, 2, 1, bam. J-Man, no chance to pull the overclock. Maverick and Biz, timing is perfect. Timing is clinical. It was a Kitsune rush in all of that as well. They've not lost trades, though, actually. Biz has managed to trade free. The power of Vendetta can never be underrated. It looked like a perfect start, but Biz has traded so many, and now it's Maverick having to get a late and desperate touch. They're trying to group back up, but it's actually Amplified back in the point. The map is far from over yet. J-Man's going to be back. They're going to have that clock. It's an ult advantage for Amplify, actually. They're out in main. Dink's ready to go. Maverick is low. J-Man drops the overclock. Sundering Blade in response as well. Pushing forward, J-Man. Amadou responds with a shot, but Pain Kare's found a Sundering Blade kill. Floopy dies. 87% to beat. J-Man's got that kill. Slash behind, though, from Pain Kare. Gap is out of mech as well. Later overclock from Amadou, forcing this one off. Artemis, they have the point. They need the cleanup kills now. They get 2 of them as well. I don't know if there's a touch here. It's just Biz. He's got to try and walk through everyone. He can't. 1-1. It's not over yet. Is this the sound one? Wait, hold on. Let me... Oh, wait, fuck. I actually have one of these. Hold on. Oh my god. I used to have to use this for career white. Is that better? I've cranked it to 600%. I've cranked it to 600%. I can't go any higher than 600%. Oh, wait. I promise you guys, that's 600% better. Just as a warning, when Mag sees the message to turn this up, we're going to get deafened, okay? So everyone just be prepared to lose their hearing. It's much better now we're on first person POV. Alright, I'm being reliably told Ewan is deadlifting here, though I suspect an element of bias in that, but, you know, maybe they just see it. Maybe they're just a true believer. Seeker's retired, unfortunately. Alright, J-Man holding his left-hand side angle. Iliad Artemis are going to pivot over to that one to try and clear him, but it's actually hit J-Man who gets the swing on all of them. Amadou dies on that cross. Now power position for J-Man here. Little boop as well. Slide away. Deals with for Kiriko. Eyes on Volucio as well. Ewan is still in there looking after it. Maverick is stuck in deep here, but completely outnumbered. Ewan with a little boot back in. Can't save Biz from that, actually, so a trade from Maverick will open the door for Artemis to come right across this bridge. Ewan's going to try and get involved, but he is going to wish he didn't get involved in that one in the end. Easy kill there. Hutch going to be helping with the cleanup here as well. We'll be able to trade one back, but everyone's diving into this. Gap will fall, and Artemis will get themselves back on point. He's literally playing like Thanos. Yeah, but unfortunately, spoiler warning, the bit at the end of a franchise. Alright, back in control, Artemis here. They're about to have clock. They're actually slightly behind on the Kitsune Rush charge, so there's maybe a small window of time for them to swing. It's actually going to be J-Man with the overclock, maybe even before anything as well. Backstep now to fight over this dojo area. Amadou with the defensive peak. J-Man will swing in aggressively. Where are we going, J-Man here? Here the slice, here's the clock. He's taken all the space. He's made some moves. Self-destruct in the back as well, but the baby can't get back in. Now J-Man, the beat comes through from Floopy. No chance as well. Ewan's going to get shut down before he gets a beat of his own. And with the overhealth from that beat, Amadou's going to walk all over him as well. Thanks for everyone who's doing the voice lines as well. Alright, beat advantage for Ewan coming back now. Kitsune Rush as well. So a chance of Kitsune Rush trade. Beat over the top for amplifying this one. Inferior good situation. Little hop. He is a bit scared there. Had to drop the Whirlwind to make it over. Painkari has the Sundering Blade to count out some of this push. It's going to be Kitsune Rush's traded first. Ewan's going to go for the beat catches all 5 members. Sundering Blade, but Ewan's booped Amadou off the map. The Sundering Blade, it finds one. It's traded out, but no. 2 for 2. 3v3 as they descend onto point. Painkari's there. Big slice onto the Kiriko. Forces the TP back up from Maverick now, who is a little bit low. D-Mex as well, trying to trade it is Hutch, but Floopy's there. Fighting the baby now is Ewan, trying to get off. Ewan's good for that one as well. Ewan now regrouping with his team, going to try and take him back across the bridge, as here is Gap back in mech, ready to push, but Painkari, a makeshift tank holding the choke, and Painkari actually manages to hold to the bridge, stop the retake completely, and all of a sudden, Artemis are in the mix, pole position right now. Biz is going to try and line up this touch. No ult to speak of just yet. It's a full neutral as Biz comes around the corner, groups with the team. Ewan is on the run. Oh my god, he's killed Amadou. He is hard carrying. He's gapping everyone. 1-for-1 trade now, 4v4 on point. Ewan's looking for another boop timing here. Battle with Volucios, tries to hit the tag team onto Floopy. Floopy's in big trouble. Ewan is on the hunt, looking for a little bit more. He's got eyes on the Diva as well. Boop off the map, but boosters available for Maverick. Now the dive onto the back. Defensive Suzu to help Ewan out of this one. Rivers it all the way around. Gap has found a crucial opening kill. Boop off the map. Oh, and the downward drag. The little 1-2 combo there. The setup by Ewan. The drag down from Biz. It's beautiful. An amplifier back in control. Unbelievable. Up you go. Down you go. Floopy has a beat advantage coming back now. But Artemis, it's all going to come down to this. It's a time map. It's going to come down to this next fight. Floopy with a beat advantage. If they go now, chance to catch Ewan. But I don't know if they know it's this small. They're going to cross. Floopy's looking for it as well. Slash comes through. Beat round the corner. Ewan has it in time to match it right now. Peeling back onto the side. Trying to peel this Diva. Maverick has the bomb to keep going. Artemis, they have a lot of space. They need to clean up point though. Gap is going to bomb on point. Baby Diva not getting back in the Meg. Looking for more. Maverick also not got, so no Divas for anyone. Biz is low. Amadou comes round. A boop off by Ewan again. He's done it to Amadou again. But J-Man, he's shut down. It's just for supports for Amplify versus the World. Hutchers for Kitsune Rush. Ewan's going to have to try and hold on for dear life. He's getting chased on the coast. He's booped. He lands safely on the other side. They need another touch. Gap is back on the Doomfist. It's not over yet. Looking for the backline. Booped away. Has the punch available again now. Looking for it. Flip goes through. Biding their time. Punch goes in. Punch goes wide. They're all flooding back. Biz has a Sundering Blade to throw at this point. Peeks it round the corner. Looks for the Diva. The punch for Stan. Maverick is one, but Floopy and Painkari, they found kills. Artemis have a 2-player advantage. 3-player advantage. There's no health left. Artemis have done it. They've won the first map.
Morning, Xavier.
Morning.
How are you?
Yeah, good. Good.
Yeah, I had higher hopes for waking up when the alarms went off, but
yeah,
you know,
someone told me you were online on Discord, so I thought it was okay.
Yeah, I mean, I was online on Discord like a full 10 minutes after the start time. Like, I don't know. I appear to have like snoozed the alarms or something when they went off, but consciousness hit me at about 12:40. So we're here. We're here now. Because I looked at the phone and I was like, whoa, bit late to the party, but that's okay.
All right, I need to get in touch with Mag.
Magazine. Is the game sound really low?
Yeah, that's why I need to get in touch with Mag.
Fuck it. We'll just keep beating this bit to glue. Thanks for the 8 months, Nether. Welcome back. See if the burnt peanut's still fucking live.
Oh wait, is he there? Mag. Yeah, the feed looks absolutely fine. We just need more game sound or more volume in general. Cranked? Okay, let me turn my crank down because I had us at 600%. So if he's now cranked it.
Hang on, man.
Cranked? Beautiful.
Hi, asymmetric.
Wait, I'm just gonna close and reopen this. Hold on. It's behaving oddly.
Behaving oddly?
Yeah.
Oh no.
But just like when I was full screening it, it wasn't full screening it. It was just like not quite full screening it.
Just so close to actually full screening it, but not quite full screening it.
All right, so
Iliad stealing content, not even subbed. Look, if I spend enough time in the stream, I'll eventually get a sub. Were they expected to win? I feel like Amplify, that's a big name, but they seem to have retooled their roster a little bit. I feel like
I mean, technically,
faces,
and this is technically the closest team through seeding because I believe Amplify, if I remember, finished top of the Phase 1 qualifiers, and Iliad Artemis were the bottom of the Face It Masters teams.
You ask why is Mag spectating? It's because Magazine over here he's on hard times when it comes to his career, so he's become an Overwatch observer.
Do you want exclusive?
Go on.
He's not struggling for a team.
Oh no! Where is he? Did he get announced?
It's not official. Well, it's not official. It's not announced yet, but it's in the bag, you know.
Oh, Mystical Ash, thanks for the 5 months. Welcome back. Excuse me, this isn't Cardi Fan. Where is Cardi Fan? I need to see Cardi Fan. Okay.
Who's I don't. We're adding the stream links to OWTV. I think James is doing a stand-up job with some help from Lemon. Apparently we're missing links for the Lunix and Full Nut game and the Ducks EMLT normal game.
Surely my coffee's up.
Yeah, so if you're looking for OWTV, will have a lot of the links for you. In general, I think obviously me and Hunter are going to be on one of the games. Bullsgun's going to be on one of the games. Apostle is also streaming on one of the games, and I believe Painkiller is streaming all of their games. So if you want to watch Team Z, Painkiller is the place to be. I've got another. Wait, is he gone to get his coffee? Was he back? I hear city down sounds. You want to hear another weird one? Did you see that Viper left Zan Esports?
I don't even know what Zan Esports is, bro. Like, you're 2 steps ahead of me.
Alright, let me rewind this one for a second. So, Zan Esports are one of the Korean Open Qualifier teams that qualified through the Open Qualifiers. They've got players such as Becky, and I think Heiser on it and stuff like that.
Welcome back, Malak.
Viper was listed on this team alongside Kivis, who you may remember were on the AG bootcamp roster. So Viper recently left Zan Esports, so I think a lot of people expected him to go back to AG. But apparently that's not happening. So Viper's just left Zan Esports, and he's left Zan. I don't know where he's going, but it's not AG.
Is Mag on AG? Like, is that the assumption that one can make when you're giving me like all this news about the comings and goings of
like,
AG?
Yeah, it's not. He's because as for team, basically he was on that team for the boot camp and he's still there. But apparently Viper isn't, which is curious. Because where's Viper going? I've not bought him.
I don't know. I feel like nobody was too excited to find out where Mag and Viper went this year. I feel like they're at the end of their tether.
These are the only roster moves left. We've done the proper news, which was that was the big one.
What time are you at? 20,
19,
18. Yep.
17. At least the same numbers.
Man. Just works.
All right, it's going to be a Zarya ban and a Genji ban, which means we're just going to be playing Diva Kiri Lucio mirror with some Vendetta, just like we did on the last map here. W bans. Pain, Kare now in a lot of problems. He's actually not going to fall first. It's going to be Hutch who falls first. Main source of healing. Maverick has lost his mech for that, though, so we'll see if that one turns out in the long run. Vendetta now all over this one. In close area. Boxed in is J-Man, so Amadou can finish off that kill. Still need to worry about the tank disadvantage, but who cares if you have a tank disadvantage? If you've got a Vendetta still in the mix, you can do plenty. Ewan here will get the final cleanup onto that one. They'll move themselves over to point. And they're looking to stabilise here. Good dinks as well from Ewan, actually. He's just rolled him there. And that'll be Gap and Ewan cleaning up for Amplify.
Cried Malarkey. It's Belly. Thanks for the 2 months and welcome back. Hello. Amplify, take the first fight. Ewan absolutely drilling on the Lucio in this first fight. But we'll see whether or not Iliad Artemis can make it work. We're just going with Artemis for this one. I feel like the Iliad is a sneak in their team name, but I don't want to overdo it. How do I say this? Pain carré? Like what's going on here? We're talking in French now for that.
I've got
class,
pain carré. It feels like you should do an accent when you say it.
Yeah, I'll do pain carré. I'll overpronounce it like really hard. Beers takes down Amadou, and then Amplify 5v4, just getting the cleanup kills here. No such luck for Iliad Artemis. 2 in a row. Pain carré goes down, and it's absolutely brutal for them now. Hard staggers. The Diva's going to lose suit way later than everybody else if they're not careful. Y'all ever see one of your pin devoids in one of these matches and wonder if it's you? Oh, I would.
just so you know, that pin devoid is probably mutual. It goes both ways. Ewan with a slight beat advantage now as Artemis will try and take some space here, but Floopy's actually found a kill on Biz, so a big opening pick. Ewan's going to respond with a beat, catches all 4 remaining members, but now they need kills. Hunt is on. Floopy is all caught up on this one. They're awfully low, but wherever kills, Hutch finds one. Kitsune rush now from Marduk to hold on. Gap will not be getting back in for bombers for self-destructors, and I swear these Divas never get back in their bombs these days. Rest of
it's because they started taking the booster perk like 6 months ago, whenever it came out. The extra health is a goal now. It's just too hard.
I think Vendetta is awful to remake versus Vendetta. Like you've just got no hope.
She will just low hop around a corner and kill you, unfortunately. Thundering Blade and an overclock available for Amplify. Kitsune Rush as well. Iliad looking actually even healthier in terms of their ult state. They've got everything and a beat to boot. So we'll have to see whether or not Floomfy can make it happen. Pancare on the flank. Looking for a target. Little low hop around the corner there. But just going to wait and play around the main side. Overclock comes out quite early. Feels like quite the kite opportunity here for Amplify if they so choose. They do not choose. Amadou is going to slide in, take down Ewan. And Amplify, oh no. They've walked right into the meat grinder. Now they need to do it 4v5. Floomfy has the beat. Who's touching the point? They might have to go underneath. Sundering Blade set up for Pancare underneath. Oh, Vendetta's going to go under. Gets the tap with the Diva as well. Pancare's got to watch it. Kitsu, beat comes out in response. Sundering Blade as well on the objective. Oh no, Pancare, anything but this.
Oh, the B push all getting unraveled by that Sundering Blade. 2 picks. A bomber's going to be thrown out as well. Forces for D-Peak actually now. Can they deny the remake? The answer is yes, of course they can. Now, on point. One more touch actually available, but it should just be going the way of Amplify in the end here. And I'm being reliably informed that Pinkari means square bread in English.
Yeah, but I'm not going to say pun, because then I'd actually be speaking French, so I'm trying to, like, bastardize it both ways, if that makes sense. Just, one toe in the water, but I'm not going to dunk myself in the ocean, okay? Square bread. All
Get
right.
into the sea.
You say pain car? Yeah, pain car.
Pain car. Just
pain car going for it. J-Man caught out on the flank, unfortunately, so that's not going to happen. Pain car pressing forward now, trying to hop their way to victory. Takes down Hutch as well. It's a 5v3 already for Iliad Artemis, and Amplify scrambling. But they already got the first cap, so they can't be too bothered.
Bonjour, monsieur. One of the paint cars, please. We're bringing back an idiot abroad, except there's two of us. It's going to be an overclock for Amplify on the retake. J-Man on the retake, chance with the overclock now to start and take a bit of space. Mardox can match with a Kitsune rush here, but it will be chances for J-Man, but always difficult to wriggle free of these divas. He pops it now, and Maverick immediately in his face. Slide on with the Matrix is good, but J-Man still found a bit of damage, but Amadou with a first kill as Biz goes in, and Maverick trying to mark this one has lost his mech completely. Sundering Blade over the top, doesn't find anything from old Pain Car, but he's going to go onto the back line, get on this Sojin anyway. Nice kill to finish that one here. Lucio out of the sky as well. All the cleanup for him, and Artemis dominant on this point.
Very dominant indeed. 30% remaining. Gap. Oh.
This
Looks
is just
like
a
Gap
huge
was trying to sneak out there, but that is absolutely not what has happened. Instead, we're going to see one of the worst staggers we've seen in the history of OWCS Phase 2 qualifiers. Spishy, thank you for the 25 stream streak. Ellis Ball. Down goes Gap. We're at 95% now. Pain Car has to clean up on the point. Ewan has the beat. Overclock is out for Amadou. It's a 5v4, but without a tank, Iliad Artemis are taking a beating. Somehow, some way, Biz has fallen. It's a 4v4 now. Push inside. Ewan will not clean up that kill. Ewan will go down instead, and counter beat from Floomfy might actually just be Iliad Artemis cleaning it up in the weeds. They just needed to wait for Gap to get back into the fight in order for them to dial in and finish the job.
Yeah, it feels a bit over top to beat in the end of that one, but they're actually all so low, and it was such a scary fight there. I think, honestly, if Amadou doesn't hit that shot and shut down Biz at that moment, Biz is getting another like 3 or 4 kills. Gap's out of mech again, which continues to be a surprisingly common problem Amplifier dealing with. He will go back to spawn to get the mech now, but this allows Artemis to get all that early setup on point. But they are at ult disadvantage here, Artemis. There's a Kitsune Rush push available for Hutch already, and a Sundering Blade with Biz who's coming through the more open side. A leap in behind, they try and respond, but a Kitsune Rush and a disengage attempt, but Gap is just going to take a beating as they come through that Kitsune Rush. Loses his mech again. This guy hates wearing his suit.
No suit today for Gap. He wishes to be on Malga in, his Sunday suit on the Hawaiian. But not going to happen today. Amadou swinging top. Fully charged rail once again. But Maverick is just going to be cleaning house. Vendetta on the point, not going to do much of anything. And Iliad Artemis, they take another fight. Ults still look very solid for them as well. Ewan's a fraction ahead on the beat drop. But Iliad Artemis, they have one of each. DPS support and tank. They can hold very strong up top, poke forward, kite back to the point, and already it's going to take Amplify a hell of a lot of time to even force a fight. Pain Car holding the corner right now, just swinging the sword over and over again, triggering that overhead slash. Flank on from behind for Biz, actually. Sunder comes out from behind, and unfortunately, both supports from Iliad Artemis just desperate to fight in that Kitsune Rush at any means necessary, even if that means that you will die.
No price is too high. They stand there and they tank the giant sword from the skies. Biz will get a third one here, and that would be a Sundering. That's a 1-for-1 ult trade and a cap, and you can't really ask for a better deal. Maybe a deal where J-Man wasn't traded late in the fight would have been a slightly better deal, but they will finish it off eventually. Gap with all the cleanup, Amplify back on the point, and very efficiently done thanks to that Sundering Blade as well. So the ult economy continues to look good for Amplify. They'll have the overclock to start the next fight and a slightly quicker beat to follow it up with as well. So a very good position. Really, if you Amplify, you don't necessarily need to force the issue here either. You're happy for that capture progress to maybe just tick up, maybe get it to a last fight situation as it begins, and then you can just take the trade with positional advantage. You can see Biz on his left-hand side as well, been a real impact player here as they try and clear him out as Artemis walk forward. They've got their own overclock to start with now. Slash round the corner is going to be J-Man who goes first though. Eyes on this Vendetta, forcing them away. Can't find the kill. It's Biz who gets Pankari underneath. Beat from Ewan comes forward. Fluffy still needs a few more %, but they're not going to get a chance to get to it here as J-Man's going to clean everyone up. And I think there's still a touch on here. Depends on the late kills. They've got eyes, I think, on Floofy here. The chase is on. They're trying to get their Diva and Lucio out, and I think they've just about done it. So retake might be on.
Yeah, retake might be on, and Iliad Artemis, they definitely have the ults to make it happen. You can see everybody sliding up to the high ground, ready to take the fight. One last tap here. Beat early from Floomfy over to the Sojin. Painkar is going to absolutely execute J-Man. Ewan comes in. He's hungry for more as well, and he will go down. So that's going to be Painkar with 2 solo kills. Kiri TP's in Painkar's face, but oh my god, just killing the entire fucking server. Honestly, this hero is still like 5 cycles of nerfs away from not being Gap in his comfy place now, out of suit. And that should be all for Amplify here.
It's not until 2013 that they're finally going to get Vendetta to a reasonable level again. Just do not find yourself in a room with this hero, just uncontestable. 2-1 now for Artemis as the dust settles here, and a Sundering Blade for Painkar as we move on to this next point. But it's actually Amplify who get through the choke first, so they can swap this one, hold the choke, but they're not holding it too tight. They're giving a bit of space actually here. They have the Kitsune Rush to fight on point, but an early dink means J-Man is low. Pushing for that kill, disruptor shot's good as well. J-Man has to back it up even further. A lot of space conceded. Sundering Blade from Painkar in response to this Kitsune Rush. Trying to find it, gets the D-Mech as well. Good luck remeching though. Maybe we'll get it. Great luck remeching. Hutch with the shutdown bear pockets Gap through, and Gap finally puts some clothes on. J-Man's going to get the kill onto Floomfy though, so Amplify now have a 2-player advantage, and Ewan is on the hunt. Late kill onto Amadou as well. Grouping up on point. They've lost J-Man as is tradition, but they should still be good to get the cleanup and this first capture.
Oh, I didn't realize you had no sound, folks. My bad.
It's been a while.
It's because the knock thing is open. We're going to get unknocked. But yeah, it should start picking up the audio. One would hope. As I think I've closed every other instance of the browser at this point. Now I can't see my chat anymore, but I still can't see the sound. So yeah, as about you do that until I fix this.
Alright. Oh, hey Celeste. First time hello from Celeste. Did you come from Pieces stream? Overclock retake now for Amadou here. Ewan has the beat to respond with it if he wants, but they're just playing it slow right now. Biz has taken a beating, but now the beat comes back to stop him taking that beating, and the beating will resume on Amadou, but Marduk's with a Kitsune Rush. The repush is good. Biz is shut down. J-Man still has the overclock. There's a Vendetta in his face, though. All over him right now. One body shot, second body shot will get him out of it. Now we can look for a more high value target as well. Slide onto the high ground, can't connect that one, but they have stabilized here. Amplify around J-Man. Diva onto the backline though. J-Man's going to need a lot more help. Slides away, gives Maverick the slip, but not slippery enough, and now Maverick is on the backline. Big damage onto both DPS. A group back up with that one as the Vendetta is chasing them down. Still needs to be careful of that as Gap is out of suit, taken down, and they will be able to deal with all the threats. Artemis get themselves back in control of point just in the nick of time.
Can I hold a knock now? I presume we are unknocked. Or maybe
I can knock you.
Maybe it hasn't happened. But yeah, I would love a knock here.
Alright.
Alright, looking into this. Now, Gap stepping forward. Bomb available. Floomfy with the beat. Ewan does not have to match, but Biz has the Sundering Blade. And last time we witnessed a Sundering Blade from Biz, the supports were simply mind controlled into it. So, got to be extremely cautious around that ultimate when you're playing against. B comes out early from Floomfy. Counter, Sundering Blade. J-Man has fallen, so that's already a -1. Biz has taken Maverick with the Sunder, but still a 4v4, still entirely possible. Floomfy just gets around the corner on 10 HP. My audio feels wrong. Maybe I have to refresh the page.
Is your headset on the wrong way round? Maybe you just got on the wrong way round. Floomfy's going to get out reset.
I have 2 instances of the stream open, that's why. That'll do it. Just a rough day at the office, man.
He's, they say he's awake, but there's no evidence of this other than his eyes being open. That's the only one. Gap is going to drop a self-destruct out of suit, never getting back into it again, but he's got 2 kills. The trade is good. Painkar out onto the backline. Whirlwind's going to do a lot, but he can't find any more. Floomfy with a little goat in chat as that one comes through here. And Gap, he might have just done enough to get his team over the line. Second round in a row for Amplify. They'll get a bit of a stagger here as well, but that'll be 2-2, and we will be going all the way.
Where's the cat? There are no cats in these games. Full set here on New Junk City. Lots of ultimates online for Iliad Artemis. Another beep for Ewan just around the corner, but Artemis, they do have the better ults for this first fight. They can really fight hard with Kitsu, Clock, Bomb, all the above allow aggressive pushes. Biz has gotten aggressive first though. Clock comes out from Amadou, wide right angle, slides in, huge damage but no kills, no conversion. Kitsu burned, that's already 2 ultimates for Iliad Artemis. They need kills. Observer lags out into the ether. Gap gets absolutely slashed on the point though, and it does look like Iliad Artemis are going to win this trade 2-1 on the ults.
Yeah, nicely managed by Artemis there. You see him start early with the overclock there, forces the beat out from Ewan. Artemis, they are ready for the backstep. They drop the Kitsune rush into the mix as well. Managed to hold on to that one. And that's going to be now pretty good situation for Artemis. They're going to have the beat ready to go very soon as well, which will be the perfect answer to J-Man's overclock. They're holding this choke now as they get the last few percent of that one. But again, the onus is on Amplify to make the move. J-Man is coming through the left-hand side. Damage with that Disruptor Shot. Kitsune rush pocket, but they are pushing it already. Overclock comes out. The beat ready to go. Flukely in front of everyone goes for it. But they have run over the backline. 2 kills already. They just need to be careful not to give the flip. But Maverick will be there for the touch. Would rather not lose the mech for this one. Gap's actually killed the Kiriko behind, so they're a little bit out of it. And they deny the remake. They're still in this one. Amplify, but Busy dies to the bomb. Never mind. It will be backing out. Retake one more chance. They need to get Biz, and they actually might just go before it. Ewan is already moving in with Gap.
Yeah, they're just pushing right onto this one. Pain Car under pressure on the point. Backstep. Amp comes through. Ewan pushing forward with the Diva. But that is just going to be Amplify taking the point. And this is a really critical flip for Amplify, right? Look at the ult situation right now. They've got so much on hand. The fact that they didn't have to dump all of these ultimates to get the flip is huge for them. Pain Car with a Sundering Blade just around the corner slides over to the left-hand side. Biz scrapping it out on the point as well. Going for Maverick, trying to force him out of suit. Boop over to the edge of the map. Can't quite get the environmental. But, oh, there it is! Boop off the map. Second shift online though for Diva, so she's going to heal herself to about half HP and get back on the map. Sundering Blade comes through. Biz slashed around the corner. Re-peeks, but does find perhaps a kill on Pain Car? No kill on Pain Car, but... Oh no, loses the duel to Pain Car with Sundering Blade. Now there's an overclock and a Kitsu in main. Iliad Artemis are absolutely steamrolling forwards. Amplify, they need to live. They've only got one last touch. Ewan's jumped off the map.
Needed to play on the wall there, just trying to buy a bit of time. The touch is going to be so hard now. Who can even get it? They're going to be going through this choke, but I don't think they're going to make it. No, and just like that, it's all over. Artemis take the second map as well. A 5-round banger. A 38 and 9 for Amadou.
Jeez. Yeah, 38 and 9, not a bad stat line at all. Was it J-Man or Amadou that had the kite of the day? Like the... I'll just go back. It was the overclocking Sojourn that kited so fucking far back.
On the other coast
was it
point?
Amadou? Yeah, it had to be J-Man. No, I think it was on this point. They just wound up to it. Yeah, they just wound up on a different point. Like they were at the clock and then like
and the Kiriko
triple
TP'd
slide
on of the beat push. Yeah. It was like a first fight all over again.
They will win this match. You think so, Total Shell? Gap and Ewan are the future of North America. Oh god, and the future is bright.
Right, I've not been doing Preds, but I can do that. Who wins map 3? Iliad, Artemis, and Amplify. Have 1 billion hours to make your decision. When does Jutsu play? I think he's playing right now. Everyone's playing right now. Ooh, what have we got score-wise then? So Emote down mid have got a default victory against Team Conster. Team Conster in a tricky situation where I believe their tank has been banned. Which is obviously going to result in them defaulting the first match and might cause them some problems throughout it as well. Team Z have won their game 3-0 as expected. Kintsugi also 2-0 up, well on track. The Ducks are on track. Ex-Oblivion are currently tied 1-1 with Gorilla's Life. I believe Apostle and Bullskunk have got their eyes peeled on that one as well, if you want any of that action. We'll keep our eyes here, because this is a 2-0 for Artemis, which is a bit of an upset in itself, but it's close. Also, Lunix Gaming also 2-0 up, which is the ex-Sakura team. Which is like a Z, Nenwai, Zomba, X10, Zeb, and Cardafan, if I remembered everyone correctly. Jutsu's just on the bench. Okay. Didn't say... Yeah, Seeker's retired. He's gone. It wasn't like getting a team problem or anything. He was out before it started. Oh yeah, I heard Tap was back. People were telling... Everyone's been telling me Tap is back. Korea starts on the 19th of March, or whichever the Friday is that week around the 19th of March. I think it's the 19th. Amadou versus Quartz is the new narrative they're telling me. I've been hearing this, Terrace. I've been hearing this. Who are the favourites? Yeah, Team Z and Lunex, which is are definitely the favourites. I think it would be fair to put. I think Emote down mid and Kintsugi are probably kind of in the mix as well as candidates. Maybe the Dilducks probably deserve a mention there. Can we get Korea Fantasy this year? Yep, not a problem. It's on the cards. Payback. Do not worry. You think Team Z is favored over EDM? Yeah. I mean, I've not really watched. I didn't watch Phase 1 last week, so everything I'm saying is more just gut feel. Well, thanks, Lemon. Is a lot more just gut feel than anything else. I was kidding. This is great news. Yeah, it's just happening. We're just doing it. It's no problem, actually. Why does X6 have 6 DPS? I presume it's just like because the Face It roster is where are they? Yeah, I think this is like their real roster. I think they just have a million on Face It you can basically have infinite size rosters really, but then you pick like an active roster for a particular tournament. All right. Okay, so really could do with Amplify turning this one into a series here, if they don't mind.
What is high hand? Is this a hype train emote? Definitely
hand.
a hype train emote. Yeah. What do you mean went to Turkey for nothing? He went to Turkey for something. His hair just, you know, when you get a transplant, it grows back a little, then it falls out, then it grows back again. He's in the grows back. He's in the falls out phase. That's all.
Who's this?
Dante.
Oh.
We're doing hairline analysis because he's experienced twink death.
I see.
He still had that twink energy in 23. He just did. Like, he just did. If you think that he had twink energy in 23, you were just fucking lying to yourself, bro. Like, when he dyed his hair black to try and look like a member of My Chemical Romance or something, like, if you think that that guy still looked like a twink, you are fucking delusional.
Was he not actually in My Chemical Romance during that time? I thought that was... Oh.
Alright,
Okay.
I know that the round is starting, but I really want to see if I won this mouse.
Alright. I have no context for why we're trying to win a mouse either, or where we're winning this mouse.
My mouse is broken, and Logitech, when I ticketed them in the... You know that Pro Alliance thing that we've been for years?
Yeah.
I ticketed them in the Pro Alliance thing, and I said, hey, my mouse is broken. Can you ship me a mouse? Like, I know you don't ship to Australia, but I also know that you do ship to Australia, because I won one of your giveaways, and you shipped it to Australia for me. And they said, no, we can't ship to Australia, and then like 3 days later, they kicked me out of the program. It was actually such...
Post you a mouse, but here's a bullet. We send bullets to Australia.
I was like, yeah, usually like when I get my stuff shipped, I just like get it sent to a team house or something when I'm in America and I take it home. But like my mouse is broken and I use it for work. So can I like get a new mouse? And they're like, no. And in addition, fuck you. The worst they can say is no. And then kick you from the program. And then a week later I get an email and it's like, how was your customer serving experience at the Pro Alliance? And it's like, oh, well.
Well, since you've asked, let me tell you a little story. Maverick's on Orisa. What's going on? He's on Orisa.
Oh,
it's just for current year, he's on Orisa. He's holding the choke, he's walking through, he's going to start getting beamed now. He's trying to push in, but surely the Zari's going to help the Vendetta a bit more in these situations. Now a swing round on the corner for Gap as well, bubble onto the Vendetta, and they are just walking forward, beaming everything over, and talk me through the Orisa.
I'm talking you through the Orisa. The Orisa is a game-losing hero pick. As you can see, Maverick, even in gold, will get beamed to death. But the thing is, even if Orisa has a decent neutral game, you unfortunately lack the ability to hard enable Pain Car. So Biz is just going to be laughing all the way to the bank. Every bubble from Gap is going to make an enormous difference. There's going to be so much support for Biz. Meanwhile, Pain Car, up shit creek without a paddle. Just has to hope that a spear comes flying in over their shoulder to set up a kill. Alright, did we get the mouse? God damn it, Dante, do the giveaway!
Pushing in now as well. Maverick onto the back line, trying to mark this Sojourn. Defensive bubble will keep J-Man alive, though. Here comes the peel, and Gap's just going to beam down Maverick. I'm being told Zeb is also playing Orisa, so maybe just North America trying to deceive itself into believing it's an Orisa meta when they only have Orisa players. Either way, Amplify not on the Orisa are actually just in cruise control right now.
Anthony, he's giving away something. He's giving away a mouse, but some guy with burrito in his name won it. And it's not a Twitch burner either. It's someone that's been subbed, so it's fucking over, bros. We didn't win the Super Strike. GG. Gap playing forward now. Grab available. Maverick gonna have to be cautious with the gold. Spins out open. Overclock comes out. Gap, no! Spit into the wall, very nearly goes down. Beat is perfect from Ewan, keeps him alive. Sundering Blade up on the high ground. Don't peek it. Good God, kite it out. Rail splashes out onto Amadou. Ewan, the attack dog, comes up onto the high ground. Can't quite finish the kill, though. Now Amplify, they have a timing to push out. They have the grab. They have the Sundering Blade. Iliad Artemis, all they've got is Maverick with the Terror Surge. But again, the attack dog, Biz, 1-2 on the high ground. Ewan falls as well. It's a 1-for-1 trade. But on the low ground, Paincar is pushing deeper. Floomfy dead. It's 3v3 now, I want to say.
Gotta keep going, yeah. They're going for a Terror Surge in. Gap's got the grab, but he needs to survive this Terror Surge here. There are a few players down. I don't know if he can go for it. He can! Full beam and Maverick gets deleted. Gap is being pocketed through everything. Never drops it, though. Will get traded out. It's just a dogfight now as they move it forward, but Biz has taken over touch now. Misses that slash round the corner, actually has to back it up. Sundering Blade is available, but 8 HP cannot use it. TP back some pocket. Paincar is low. DPS on point. Big slash round the corner. Paincar continues to be low. Biz will leap in and get that one. But the Diva is back now. Maverick is just going through heroes that are going to have a rough time into Zarya.
Biz, Sundering Blade available. Get on estrogen and never go bald. It's too late, Cat CD. It's over. Alright, Amadou swinging on the flank, dead. Instantly picked. Grab in main. Huge grab as well. That is going to clean up. Gap has done it with this one. Not sure why Mavericks moved over now to the Diva instead of the Zarya. Are we just like a...
I thought it was just maybe
just
a get back
Zarya
fast. Team? Yeah. Or maybe he just doesn't have it. Maybe he just doesn't have it. Okay, more Diva.
More Diva. Alright. Double DPS ult and Kitsu for Amplify. It feels like they do kind of just have the ults to push all the way here, right? Nothing for Iliad except for the Kitsune Rush, which feels like it could just be overwhelmed. Kitsu's Clash in main, Overclock on the flank from J-Man, but Gap has died already, so not a great start for Amplify considering the level of investment we're seeing. J-Man with the Overclock, it's more cosmetic than anything as Biz is the one to go down. So that's going to be 5v2 all of a sudden. Going for the trade now, J-Man can't get that done either, and Amplify going to be stopped in their tracks.
Yeah, pretty good hold considering the ult situation, especially for Iliad Artemis there. So they still have a difficult one because it's going to be a quicker beat for Ewan on this next fight as well. Really, the onus is on them to play quite aggressive in a lot of these situations. If it's just a slow, pokey fight, Maverick's going to have a bad time into Vendetta, bad time into the Zarya, eventually just forced further and further back, concede all the space. So the onus is on them to make the first moves. You can see Bizbo is actually going to get that bubble in, swings around, turns onto the back line as well. They're trying to bully Gap as he walks up. Defensive bubble, and Paincar's just going to die for it. Overclock is out, but the Sundering Blade stops him going anymore. Ewan's going to drop the beat, Floopy with a slightly later beat right now, but no! Maverick, he's lost the Meg. Now it's all on Amadou to try and find something, but he can't. He's going to have to double slide back. They're trying to play life. They're playing for another fight here at Artemis, but they are getting stuffed into spawn.
Yeah, hard push now for Amplify there. Going the distance. Amadou has to slide all the way back into spawn. One final tap for Amplify. Or rather for Iliad. That's all they've got. Paincar with the Sundering Blade. Starts charging it up on the corner. Watch yourself. Oh, Biz going to be fine. Gap will not, as Gap has decided to play out in the open. Down he goes. Amadou cleans up that kill. Paincar trades. Wait, no, that's just 3 for Iliad. There are no trades. It's just the color of the kill feed. Playing with my brain. Alright, only a minute and a half remains now, and that's a nice recontest for Iliad in all honesty. Amplify, they're not going to have a fantastic ult push with a beat that they can just overwhelm. They're closing in on another grab, another overclock, and they do have a big angle to play with, but Maverick is charging a bit of support ultimate up through main. Honestly, could go either way. Morning, Ashley.
Kitsune Rush comes out relatively early from Marduk's here. They're going to try and push onto this side, swarm them over, and they do swarm over Gap there as well. So that's going to be another one fight, another clean one as well from that Kitsune Rush. And They'll force him back. That's 2 minutes off clock now on this third point. Only 1 minute left. One more fight for Amplify, but this is the one with the grab and overclock. Are they looking to hold super aggressively here, Artemis? Try and force 2 fights out of it. They're at the first choke now. Eyes on Gap as we walk up. He's only got the tickle beam ready to go, and here's the push in spawn. Paincar's just dead immediately. Gap has the grab now, but he's at the door. He's going to demeg Maverick right now, but they're just going to get the kills here. It was overclock only invested from J-Man, who can burn through all of them. So good ult economy. Race back to touch. The stagger onto the Lucio. Oh no. They're coming out now on stall heroes Artemis, but the ults are too good. Surely Kitsune rush, grab on point. No way to get onto this one. They can't even touch.
Oh,
Silly
no.
Mav.
Nah, man, it's a tough one for sure. Boob comes through, blocks the tap. Iliad Artemis, I mean, they went for this forward fight towards the spawn, but I don't know how I feel about that one, to be honest, because I think all it left them with is...
2 fights, yeah.
Yeah, well, you're never going to get 2 fights, that amount of cart push, but instead what it just leads to is all of their supports straight lining out in the open, trying to kite back, and that's just not going to happen, I fear. When Avoid is quivering.
Thank you, Fat
Wait,
Fat
is this
Easy
a reverse
Clap for
sweep?
13 months.
That Orisa play hurt them too much? Yeah, it's cataclysmic. Took a huge toll. But were they not playing a Zarya mirror previously? Or am I can't even remember what happened on the last map. I wasn't quite
It was
awake
a
yet.
Diva mirror, right?
Hey, Thigby.
Diva mirror.
Thigby, do you think we'll be good to... Oh, Jamimi19, thanks for the prime. Before I fall asleep for the second time today, I can watch the video and give it the okay, and then you can just like pre-schedule it, and I'll watch it and unlist it if it needs something changing. Let me look at the thumbnail one last time.
Why is Vendetta always screaming at me?
Does anyone want a teaser of the new thumbnail?
Extinction have 3-0 diversity hires. Hooting and hollering. She's just making a racket, isn't she? Nothing's happening. We're just in spawn. People are believing on the Ducks to regain their position in OWCS. Surely someone will stop those damn Ducks this time. For now, though, Amplify fighting for their lives. It is technically upper bracket, so they do have a life to spare, but don't really want to start in the lower bracket that early on. J-Man onto the high ground as Gap continues on the Zarya, and this Zarya has seemed to be the key to Amplify, getting their groove back. Maverick will fly onto the high ground as Paincar joins in that one, looking for the slash. J-Man has been backed into the corner, but he's going to try and shoot his way out of that, and Gap is doing a lot of shooting for him too. J-Man needs a bit more pocket. They can't save him, but Gap and Biz are getting all the cleanup as they try and push on that one, and it'll be a stagger onto the Baby Diva as well.
Yeah, good looks at the moment. Maverick, out of suit, hopelessly staggered in spawn. And Amplify, they just needed to be able to take this series from behind. They just needed a little bit of a disadvantage to get that fire in their bellies and to get the matchup where they're playing Zarya and the enemy team is not. Maverick swinging wide, trying to set up. Suzus themselves immediately TPs back. They are not going to get much of that. Thank you for cherishing me, Emergence. I appreciate that. J-Man up top, misses rail. Amadou slides into a wall, still survives. No punishment. But another rail will be charged. Paincar will fall once again. And Amplify looking very solid here on this first point corner.
Yeah, just in control for now, and Artemis are going to have to regroup, go again, look for their next engage timing here. Need to try and sort of poke and probe a little bit more in some of these situations, because if Gap just has these bubbles to use defensively, whether it's on J-Man or Biz or himself, when the push comes in, can really just play to counter, just, you know, bubble for bubble in a lot of these trades here. For now, though, trade onto the point. They're trying to bully them out to force the objective, but Maverick's going to take 1 billion damage on the point and has to back it all the way up. He's backed it up to a different place than the rest of his team as well. So they are all very split. Ewan's going to dive in. A 1-for-1 trade only, though, here. Trades will favour Artemis in this situation, but Biz is there pushing in. He could do with a bubble, but the D-pick, they can't creep up. Needs a bit more help in main. Biz, 22 HP. Maverick will run him over.
Unfortunately.
Oh, they've managed to find important trades now, Artemis, and once they get all 5 players back, they should be able to take a bit of space here.
Oh, Maverick shifting up onto the high ground now. Slide back for J-Man. And you can see the first point corner has been abandoned. Now, Kiri might just be dead, though. Hutch seems to have TP'd out into the open. Bit of a poor position to get stuck in. Brutal. Amadou slides up top, and it's a full kite out for Amplify now. They can't hold the close corner. J-Man's actually in trouble, has to watch out. But maybe it's Maverick. Perhaps it was a double cross all along. Big fight happening up here on the high ground now. Oh, Pain Car. No, it was a double cross. It was a triple cross. Down goes Biz as well. So both Vendettas just not interested in surviving right now. As a grab somewhere in main.
Yeah.
Catches 3, but no kills from it. Great counterbeat from Floompi. Deep push for Gap. Wants a kill. Gets nothing instead. But J-Man has fallen. Huge damage onto the tank. Let's walk on some squishies. Ewan dead, 96% to the beat. Amadou swings in, takes down Hutch, takes down Gap, takes down Biz, and Amadou out to play.
I think one of us is, maybe it's a sync check, but I'm too tired to figure out which way it is. After this scoreboard, I'll tell you some numbers and you tell me if those are the numbers you see.
I'm going to go out on a limb and say that they're not.
7.
9.
6.
8. 7. 6. 5. 4. 3.
It just works.
Do not.
He turned that one. It was like some sort of space rocket launch countdown. It got all serious real fast. Pain Car and Biz are having a really ugly looking sword battle on this high ground. Pain Car's going to commit in deeper, looks for the Kiriko, finds the Kiriko, lost his own Kiriko on the way there though. But Artemis, are they going to commit to this fight? The answer seems to be no, they're just going to concede the space, pick up their Kiriko and then go again. They're stuck behind though, so it's a little bit awkward.
Mav up top, bomb available. Sundering Blade. Biz hiding in the corner for this one, maybe hoping that somebody is, you know, just going to sneak into their line of sight as things progress. Marduk's in main, poking away, but surely has to TP on. Here comes Biz with this angle, takes down Mav's suit. Oh, tries to low hop over to that Baby Diva. Peeks the bomb, loses all of their block and their... Yeah, that's odd. And half of their health, and then dies as well. So a real passage of play from Biz we just witnessed, in all honesty. Pain Car will take down J-Man as well. Amadou's traded, so it's not over yet, though. Pain Car has to watch out. So low. Shields up, though, and that will be all she wrote. Amplify, not able to hold on to this one. Iliad Artemis, continue the push.
More
Stop
card
throwing
progress
bricks,
for
chat.
it as well. But they've had to use a lot of ultimates for this, so Amplify have not just the ults to win the next fight, but the next couple of fights really here. So looking for efficiency here, Amplify. If they manage this situation correctly, they could just get the stop here on this second point. They're going to come right-hand side to clear a little bit of space first, force this Vendetta out, and Pain Car will pivot to the other one. But a Sundering Blade from distance will buy them a bit of time. Bubble DP here, but it's caused a bit of a split. They can't find any kills during this, though. The Ewan's going to come through with the beat, keeps everyone alive. A push through, Amadou is low. The chase is on, they're hunting down the kills. Ewan's going to take some damage on the way. They've actually lost Biz during this push as well. The kite's incredible from Artemis. Now they have a Kitsune Rush to push back with. They've got to watch out for this grab. Grab comes out. Every single person is in this grab. It's the biggest grab you could ever ask for. And J-Man's going to get all the kills.
Oh my, it's really the grab of the day. Handstand, thanks for the 14 months. Welcome
GOG.
back, Anj, to you too. Maverick on the run, needs to survive. Getting beamed, getting pushed, tries to take the Meg, can't quite get it done. And now that is going to be another brutal stagger, or not, from Amplify. Yeah, there's a mercy kill there onto Mav. Jumping down off the high ground, Gap has realized that he can go and fight as they are 5v4 with a tank advantage, and Biz will start cleaning house. Amadou has fallen, bubbles come out, and this is going to be a brutal wipe. Amplify doing so much damage towards the spawn, charging up their ults once more. Only 30 seconds remain now. Beat, bomb, and overclock available for Iliad Artemis, but they have bad space. If Amplify can set up, have that long angle, be far away enough that they can't get beat pushed, they could be in a great spot, but it looks like they're just going to throw their faces into this one. Overclock comes out, everyone is stuffed on the same angle. Beat and Clock come out from Artemis, but I don't see a target. Finally, the targets are on screen for Amadou, but Amadou is also face-to-face with the Zarya, so won't get much done here. Pain Car beamed on the corner, Gap takes him down, and they just need to wait for Ewan's beat. 10% away from that beat right now. Heal Amp comes through. Matter of moments and the beat will be online. Bomb is out. Oh, Ewan! What? Pushing back in. This has taken Mav. Now the beat is on. Surely that's enough. Yeah.
Yeah, dying on point now, Artemis can't get anything going. Really well managed situation from Amplify. The fight just before last where they do that tempo push in spawn and they just catch Artemis napping, right? There's 4 people, zombie walking, I believe is what Addy always calls it. Just sort of wandering out of spawn, waiting for the next one. They find those kills, then all of a sudden the touch becomes so strained in the next fight. The ult advantage for Artemis doesn't really mean anything. And that allows Amplify to give themselves a map on the board, give themselves a stop on second, keep themselves alive in this series.
0.5 on the flashpoint. Yeah, it was a little close. You're right. I was thinking about that Super Strike giveaway. Brain melted from the long stream. Yeah, the brain's gone, unfortunately. I can no longer remember the result of the previous map. Is Dante playing Minecraft PvP or watching it? happening right now.
Did they already ban Zarya? Looking into this. Stop spinning the hog, Mag. He's spinning. He won't stop spinning the hog.
God, this shit's sweaty as.
Good morning. How are you still live? The show never stops.
No IVQ. Vanity Rose, thanks for the 4 months. Welcome back. W on to S. Thompson. Cried. The music in this is going to copyright me, isn't it? Let's turn that shit down.
I was trying to watch some videos in the break, and then I just realised every time I was like, no, can't watch that, or we have to watch with sound off.
Yeah. Ah, well, there's one place that I know I can safely watch no matter what, and I won't get copyright striked.
WDG?
No.
Oh. What was it? Oh, you're checking Zarya ban. I got distracted by a spinning hog. Many such cases. Right, so Lunex, EMD, Team Z, Extinction, Amber Ducks are all 3-1. Gorilla's Life as well. Looks like they've beaten Ex-Oblivion there. We're just waiting for our game. And we're asking if there was a Zarya ban. Looks like Zarya was indeed banned by Amplify once, actually. And it's going to be Esperanza, Vendetta, and Domina ban here. So first time we're going to be seeing the Vendetta taken out of the equation here from either team. Got aired on who banned what, GG? Do you think they aired you because they think you're the Korean mag or because they think you're the British mag?
Thank you, IVQ. Thank you. Dante. It's Dante gobbling on right now.
You're
Are we doing
obsessed,
the
mate.
peanut bit again? It's not a bit. With Dante's eating? I'm just watching the stream, man. Just trying to work this.
You just watching it all the time, you know? Yeah.
All the time. I was trying to get a free mouse because I can't get a fucking free
Yeah, but
mouse.
now you're
from
still
Logitech
there, so
anymore,
the free mouse, the gimmicks worked. He's hooked you. You're hooked.
I'm hooked. I'm watching him watch Minecraft PvP while he eats.
Yeah, exactly.
You know? Like,
that sounds like someone who's hooked. You're watching a guy watch Minecraft. You're hooked.
like, I can't believe he's still in the lab at Maryville. I swear they cut that scholarship program so long ago, but he's still just fucking there.
It's got to be a squatter's
Maybe
rights situation.
They've forgotten that they're paying for his education at this point. He's just there forever.
It's just. Yeah. Follow-up question, Mag. Why is your cursor so big? What's a little Red
Have you
Riding Hood
tried
this?
getting
but-
T1 to send you a free Razer X Faker mouse? Actually, I did not consider this. T1 shop. Oh, low key, I did see those on the store. I don't know, I've just been a G Pro wireless head for like almost 10 years or something, you know? Like, it feels weird to change. You're talking about this, right? Razer Viper V3 Pro Faker Edition? Oh, that's so ugly. I mean, it looks amazing, is what I meant to say.
Heard of like
obviously.
beggars and choosers, Max? There's
Yeah,
there's
it
an old
looks
adage about
absolutely-
this.
It looks absolutely fucking incredible, is what I meant to say. But yeah, just ask Faker himself. Look, I'll get Fake on the blower, and I'll see if he can sort me.
You guys must share like a Slack channel or something.
I'm just about to get kicked from T1 when he asked for shipping to Australia.
Hey, Faker mate, just looking for one of those mice. You can send it over to Australia. We don't actually ship to Australia. Also, can somebody fire that guy?
That's actually what the corporate head that I asked to ship me the pajamas said. Let me show you what he said to me. Let me show you what he said to me when I asked him to ship me those damn pajamas.
Preds? Oh fuck, I didn't do the Preds. Oh no. Choose outcome. Amplify won that map. Map 3. Then we'll do a very quick Preds for map number 4. Where am I looking for these pajamas?
Tragic, man.
Alright.
Stupid fucking mistakes.
We're putting 30 seconds on the clock.
I'll win.
Preds, wake up. Wake me up.
What's
Wake
with
up.
the T-tours?
Wake me up inside.
Is it because of the webcam? Your camera's just covering it? Maybe like a little corner of it. Just read between the lines, you know? Like, you can see most of the words on screen.
Normally when people say read between the lines, they don't literally mean you have to read between the lines because some of the lines are blocked.
Yeah, it was like when I was in game, and I was in game last night, and I said something about throwing stones from a glass house, and Santa unmutes his mic to go, "You have a glass house?" Like that's where we're at right now. Like,
you live an entire house made of glass? It's gonna get so hot. You live in Australia, it's gonna get too hot. It's on to Esperanza. It's Vendetta and Domina bans in play. We're on to a D.Va Tracer mirror here. But when we last saw the D.Va mirror, and this is where Gap found himself on the wrong side of the gap here. So got to keep eyes on that tank matchup here as Artemis. They are on series point here, and they have got everyone boxed in here. Decent missile damage here, but Maverick has to be careful. Amadou with the first kill outside. Traded right back. Both Tracers will fall. Stick to Vendetta. 4v4 though, but somehow Amplify, they've managed to squeeze themselves out of this room, a bit more of an open space now, and a one-shot from Gap. Good response, comically late peel now onto the high ground, and now a player advantage for Amplify to work with.
Oh, there we go. Nice little push for Amplify. I'm telling you, man, all they needed was to drop the first two maps to light that fire in their bellies. Now they're on. Flumphy on the run, wall riding out. Ewan, attack dog, chasing him down. Can't get it done. Flumphy's out. Get him! Go on, Ewan! All right, huge beat difference, though. Even though Flumphy survived, 62% for the beat drop for Ewan, 35 for Flumphy. Talk about a gap. Now, Iliad Artemis, they appear to be on the retake, but Amplify forgot to push the card for a little bit. So, now they're setting up on the high ground. Shift down for Maverick. Nearly has the bomb. Pain Car setting up on the flank on high ground. Is it marked? It looks like they might be able to get a little clip on a J-Man. J-Man taken down to about half. Hard investment now from Pain Car. Still has the recall. Absolutely scrapping it out. And Amplify, not only have they lost high ground, they've lost their fucking suit.
Unbelievable here.
Maverick,
Gap, just put some clothes on, will you? Hutch is going to go down as well now. Was that a Kitsune Jax as well? I don't know if it actually came out. Oh, I can't see the robe. Oh, Gap tries to get in his suit, but of course he doesn't. Flumphy is going to die here as well, and this is descending into chaos right now. Maverick will get back in suit, though, and give him something to stabilize. What's J-Man hoping for? A late trade. He swings in for it as well. 1 HP. Nothing doing. And Artemis will get the cart back, and they have a big old bank of ultimates coming up for the next one as well.
That's a scary one for Amplify. I felt like they had so many tools there. They had that little ult advantage, they had the position, and it's all just disappeared. Now Artemis on high ground, they have all the ults more or less equalized. Ewan still does have that beat advantage, could make all the difference if they've clocked it, but Amp, they have to retake now. Biz has already been headshotted, recall forced. Snare up on the high ground. Suzu, just for vibes from the looks of it. But Mav, going to keep the pressure up. Overclock comes out on the high ground, pushing forward. Gap is going to slide up for that one, but Maverick's actually lost suit on the low ground. So his beat has borne some fruit.
Yeah, they've lost Maverick here. J-Man was getting a pounding though, and Flumphy can actually, there's the attack dog, finishes that kill. They're onto the high ground, and they nearly have the beat, but with a D.Va down, they're losing a little bit of control of the map. They're trying to peel the D.Va now, trying to stabilize with these 4 remaining players. But there's a timing here with tank advantage. Kitsune Rush out from Mardox. The shift in from Gap has opened the door, but he just has the bomb if he needs it, and oh boy, does he need it. Bomb tempo onto the wall, wide. Gap will get back in the suit. Flumphy still has the beat to keep going now. Not so easy when you don't have a giant sword and a billion armor, is it? Flumphy with a B advantage ready to go. Now Biz in trouble. It's a Jax on that one as well. Amadou shuts it down. J-Man has pulled the clock. Maverick in his face. A beat from Flumphy over top. Maverick is still low. They're trying to put the pressure on here, and J-Man is just keeping them all at bay. But they found the kill onto Hutch. J-Man pooped in the air. Another one for Amadou. D-Mech as well. Gap is out of his suit. He's getting staggered off point as well here. And it's an important fight win for Artemis.
Oh no. It was low-key, like, pretty close to the PGE spot as well. They were definitely shaded over in that play on the Tracer. That's insane. Alright, Amplify completely drained the ult bank for that one. Artemis, they're about to have another D.Va bomb. Hutch about to have another Kitsune Rush. Fairly even fight. I'd say the Kitsune Rush is a little bit favoured, but of course, Artemis, they are pleased with the situation as they've not only secured check, but they're pushing meters around the corner. Biz invests deep, burns their recall to shoot D.Va in the back. Now they're face to face with that D.Va, nearly gets killed, but Mav actually can't finish the kill. J-Man's taken Flumphy. Oh my days! Paincar takes down Biz, runs him down. Oh, that was close, but now looking good for Iliad. They push back out. Biz still dead. Gap out of suit on the high ground, and this is going to be some serious meterage posted
Some
now.
bloody clothes on. I know it's for weekend, but come on. Gap now out of mech, which is a clear advantage. Maverick will kill that one, and this will be more meters on the board. Needs to be careful this doesn't turn into a series of elongated deaths here, Amplify, but we all seem safely out now. But this is serious meterage. Gap is going to go on to Zarya, and it really raises the question of why we ever weren't on Zarya to begin with how well the Shambali went. But he's onto it now. The problem is they're at ult disadvantage. Amadu's dropped the clock already. They're trying to DP Kitsune rush in response, but now Mardox, he has a later one, but no one's getting Amadu out of this. Gap's walked forward and just beamed him. He's 100 energy immediately, and he's taken over the lobby. He's low. Mardox will try and tow Kitsune rush, a player down, but they're trying to force the issue here. Don't really need to do this as the Lucio's battle. It's going to be a beat trade in response as well. Keeping up the point, or hoping to as well. They've demeched Maverick. They'll get it over the line eventually, I think. Player advantage. Expensive one, but all seems to change now with Nasaria. It's a big stagger onto Maverick too.
The spinning speed apple first time chat is a monitored suspicious user. Is that you, fat commies? Who is that? All right. Pulse bomb available for biz, and that's all Amplify have to their name. Mav is dangerously close to getting that resuit online, but you can see Gap on the advance. Damn near kills Amadou. Nearly beams him down. Hard push forward. Lost in the source. Observer in the skybox. Overclock comes out for J-Man. Ewan. Oh, pain card down. Floomfy railed. It's all coming up. J-Man as Amplify will take a critical fight. They'll get a little stagger onto Floomfy as well. Nicely done.
Really clean one as well, efficient for him, and now they have the grab for potential snowball. And there is a defensive beat available from Floomfy, but we've seen multiple times here the beat not always enough to actually survive. As long as Gap can connect onto the Sojourn or one of these squishier targets, still a great opportunity to kill through all of it here. They're fighting for the checkpoint now as they are going to try and get the touch here. Amadou's going to swing out top, doesn't have any rail charge, but Maverick is there to get the touch, but they can't just bully it back. Gap still trying to force the point, but drop onto him though. Maverick there now as well. Gap with that grab. B comes through. Grab to absorb him as they B push in. Post bomb there as well. Biz is going to find a way.
They didn't kill the Kiri.
No, didn't kill the Kiri actually. So it's a 1-for-1 trade only, and Gap's low. Maverick's going to get beamed down. That was a huge opportunity for Amplify. That has missed. There's a bomb on point for Maverick. It looks like he will be getting back in suit as well. They can now group up with Paincar as well. Help him out of this and Amplify. They have to regroup. They have to get out. But it's a TP forward actually from Hutch. They're stuck in. They have to play for trades. And they're only going to get, well, none. You want to get out alive at least with a beat advantage, but this is a big problem now for Amplify.
Tokwan, thank you very much for the 2 months. Welcome back. Unbelievable that Kiri lived in that grab. That was such a game-losing escape. As now Iliad Artemis, they're pushing back into territory. Something funny, Xavier? Something funny?
This is the first time spinning speed apple from the spinning speed apple.
I need to know who it is, because all he's done is spin the apple and then ask, can you unmonitor me? Like, is he monitored for you as well? Or
No,
is it just,
not monitored for me. Just suspicious over there.
Unfucking believable. Alright, Paincar pushing forward now, has the Pulsey B. Biz going for a little bit of contest, but J-Man opening pick onto Mardox, but close spawns are on, so Mardox will be back in no time at all. Pressing forward, Pulse is out. Ewan escapes up onto the walls, but he's getting clipped. Amadou rips the clock, really wants that win, going for it now, and Iliad Artemis, they are somehow clutching this out even without their Kiri.
Yeah, not required in the end, and now they're going to move the payload back over to Amplify's side of the map here. They've done it with only the clock as well, so if you have a Kitsune rush to match Hutch's for the next fight, there is an ult advantage for Amplify, a beat or an overclock to layer in over the top. The problem is they need to win multiple fights. Remember, they didn't even get checkpoint previously, Amplify. They missed that opportunity. If they can find a way to win this next fight at, you know, with as few ults as possible, they'll be in a good situation. It's a beat to start. It's a three-person beat. This doesn't feel like the start of a great economic swing. Mardox will drop the Kitsune rush in response. Hutch just had to use his as well. Amadou is going to slide away. Maverick's keeping the payload contested as best he can. They're all low behind him now, but Gap is fully charged on the payload. If they can keep Gap alive, he can start taking over, but Amadou is trying to bully him all the way back. Tracer behind, just a left-click beam and a right-click rail to finish it. Biz goes down, they're forced all the way back. Ewan's going to die as well, and that's a two-player advantage. J-Man has the overclock.
No.
He's low HP.
Amplify,
It's falling
bros.
apart. This is a...
It's falling to bits.
Point.
This is first round, man. Gap swings out, drops the grab, but it's another one of those grabs where nothing dies. Gap so desperately trying to survive. He's got another bubble. He's kiting back. They need to keep holding cart, though. They're C9ing.
Amadou! He's done it all! He's just killing everyone on it here for full pocket. Really taken over in this series. And a really great win for Artemis here in this opening round. Knocks Amplify down to below a bracket. At a first time Amadou best Soja in North America, I'm starting to buy it. What was
really? First round of phase 2, best Soja at A.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not one to jump to conclusions, but I'm buying it.
I'm buying what you're selling. Picking up what you're putting down. I have a ping in the OWCS Discord. What could this be? NA round 2 is filling out and will be starting soon. Please request your matches when able, and we will be able, and we will ask in advance for you. Tracer salute. Or react to the Tracer salute to that one.
So we're gonna have Lunex versus Iliad Artemis. We're gonna have Emote down mid versus Kintsugi, and Team Z versus Extinction, and Ducks versus On Gorillas Live.
Oh man.
What are you thinking?
Gaps.
EMD.
Dare I ask you for the options again?
Yeah, just like EMD, EDM. So Lunex Gaming versus Iliad Artemis. So that is that's the X Secura team against the team that we just watched. EDM, which is that Ryan and PDK? Yeah, Ryan, PDK, Sniper. They will be playing Kintsugi, which is the Santana Cinnabar team.
Let's watch that.
Yeah, or there's a Team Z versus Extinction, but I think Extinction is the Tools team versus PK's team.
Extinction versus PK's team, is that close? Maybe.
I think possibly, yeah. It's well, the other game is Gorilla versus the Ducks.
I want to watch PDK versus Santana. That was the second one, right?
Yes. All right.
Yeah, let's watch that.
Okay. Making it happen.
Got you, Wisps. Hunter, would it anger you to hear that you appeared in a dream of mine after I got crossfaded and passed out on a Friday night?
God.
Dog, if your favorite Overwatch co-streamer is in your dreams, like you just need a job or something, bro.
Wait.
Or some pussy. Like I'm not sure which, but like you need one of these things.
Following up on this, ignoring all of the previous comments, I had a dream about you the other day.
What am I like? Have you seen that Nicolas Cage movie Dream Scenario? Like, what is this, like a dream scenario situation?
Yes.
Like everybody's just dreaming about me.
Not to say it was a dream scenario situation, but my dream was like horrible as well. Like it was a really bad dream, you know? Like I woke up shook from it, you know?
So it actually was the dream scenario thing.
It was actually like
doing horrible things in your dreams.
Do you want to hear? Wait, let me request this match. Otherwise, we're just gonna have to watch Dream Scenario or something instead because we won't have a match to watch. But I need to request the XO one for Apostle as well before I forget. What was I gonna say? So it was like we were streaming and we were like next to each other, you know, like two separate computers or like two separate screens but same computer, and it was just crashing constantly, and it was just going increasingly wrong. Everything we did, we get partway through, it just crash again. The PC would just crash, and that was just the dream. And then everyone was getting really aggy, and it just got worse and worse and worse in some kind of upsetting stream crashing spiral.
Do any of the 380 of you want to watch some ads right now? Any feelings on that? Feels like I'm watching a Shark Candy dancing TikTok. I mean, if they had the Boston Uprising skin here, or wait, was it the Boston skin? What did Seeker have on for the clip in the hour? I think it was the Boston hog. Yeah, all right. I enjoyed the 3 minutes of ads here. I haven't run any ads really so far, so let's press that button for once. I was too asleep in the first half of the day to run a single ad break, but yeah, just put the Boston skin on and you'd be completely sorted here. Everyone's saying yay. Clearly has a sub badge and isn't going to get ads anyway. Like it's just it's just nonsense.
Alright, all requested. I thought you were going to say the PC exploded or something. No, it was just like all sorts of like, I can't remember the specifics, but it's all sorts of stream problems. But I woke up, you know, you just wake up sort of really vexed or really bothered by the dream.
Blocking mid-roll ads. I have turbo. I was promised ads. Where are they? You won these ads by a lot. Hi, beanbags.
Hunter is my best friend. Actually, screw Hunter. That turned away fast.
Jeez, what a pivot. Was that the same person?
Yeah, it's yeah, mid 648, ready on a 180 on you.
Yeah. The ones you least expect. How much coffee have you had? I've had like 1 cup of coffee since waking up. I think I had like 3 coffees yesterday. I don't know, pretty normal amount. I haven't been doing like a special amount of coffee. Where's my peanut?
Coming here to spin because Hunter ran ads. You're literally partway through an ad break over here as well, spinning speed apple.
Is that the apple? Like...
Yeah, can you rotate the advert in your head, though?
I'm watching ads for the unpaid clean feed worker. Thank you, English. Thank you. One of these days.
I've got 2
Any news on what's happening in Iran? Hi, Cinnabar. Wait, I think we're going to watch you in a minute.
Oh, Cinnabar was here earlier. They were saying they are going to qualify for OWCS.
I'd believe that.
I'd buy it.
Yeah. What's happening in Iran? I think the Ayatollah got bombed and died.
Oh, somebody was in my chat from where was it? Qatar, saying it was it was pretty hectic over there.
I think all the airspace is closed.
Yeah.
Right? Like
yeah. They said the last 12 hours or so have been pretty. Yeah. What game is it? I was looking at Hog. What the fuck is wrong with that? We're going to be watching EDM versus Kintsugi.
I can't take the Iran talk with the burnt peanut looking at me saying, let's go.
That's the only way I can consume political news these days.
It kind of helps you if you have one toe in the water at all times. Like... All right, let's see what's happening in Iran. US-Iran war live updates. Supreme Leader Ayatollah Al-Khamenei, I don't know how to say her name, killed. Israeli official Trump says UAE, Qatar, Bahrain, Kuwait hit with retaliatory strikes as Iranian girls' school death toll rises. Oh, Jesus.
That was an awful words. You want the same sentence.
I'm gonna have to pivot.
Do you want a interesting pivot? You know this Star Rail sponsorship I did earlier?
What did you say about Honkai Star Rail? Or?
Yeah. You know the sponsorship I had to do earlier? Partway through, I had to download, the next part of the game. You want to know how big this download was?
I don't know, like a couple gigaskippies?
38 gigabytes. It took half an hour. 30 minutes of a sponsor stream, just downloading the next part of the game because it was 38 gig.
Was that a Stream Element sponsorship?
Yeah. It was a special one.
I didn't see that.
It was a special 8-day one because they're doing a Fortnite collab. So it's a big, and actually a lot of people had actually played it in chat. If anyone does want to, help me out with this one, if you type in !HSR, give it a little download and an install. Every download, every install helps. This was like I think maybe emphasized by the fact that it wasn't available to Hunter. This is like a bit of a special, it's only like an 8-day campaign. So I think good performance in this would actually potentially go a long way if anyone's got a download to spare.
Stream Elements is so fucking done with me, bro. After I refused their free cash sponsorship, it was over for me. Like.
I think if unless everyone can pop off and save me with this Honkai Star Rail,
this might be the last time.
This might be the end of. I mean, I was not going to do any. I've done like 2 in like back to back, so I wasn't going to do any for a while. But I think they might be kind of done with me as well.
I mean, I thought they were done with me. I thought they'd wash their hands of me, but eventually they just forget that I don't generate them any revenue and they offer me another sponsorship. So it's a pretty good system.
There's always a second chance with Stream Elements.
It's because every time they think you're out, you have a stream that gets rated by OWCS and has like a concurrent viewership of like 5,000, and then they're just like me, they can't resist the greed, the potential of the CCV, and they send you back in. Straight into the breach to have 100 CCV playing a Chinese mobile game. Like, it's just...
what do we need to do? Just download it. I think download and install it to register. I have a sneaking suspicion it's not registering everyone, because I feel like more people said they were... Like, the number of people who said, like, oh yeah, I don't mind doing it, doesn't correlate to how many people it's actually registered on the thing. So I'm curious,
Drini, thank you very much for 6 months. Welcome back. Oh, sorry, 6 billion months.
Download and install, because that's what it's got the ticker next to. Have we got Wildlands next game? I'm going to go get a drink, because it feels like we're not actually hurling towards
I'm
this.
just watching Dante play Doom. He's just spawn camping people.
You're fucking obsessed, mate. Get over Dante.
It's that or the burnt peanut, bro. Like, pick a side. Hey, really need.
Half of the people that said they were still downloading. Shut up, Stray Error. You're right, but shut up. Be right back.
Spinning Speed Apple says Spinning Speed Apple Wagger 0 in Dante's chat. Can I hold a Super Strike mouse? Is Listen to this fucking take from him. Yeah, please. I'll say I was in Pro Alliance, but they must have made a huge mistake. I'll send them my stream CCB package. Can we send him back to Minecraft? No fucking way. Dante's here to stay. Look at him. Thank you, brother. Tell him a UHC starts in 10. Equals MC squared plus AI. I like that. I like that. That's like, where are those like super sloppified pictures of like, like Einstein smoking a blunt with E equals MC squared? Do you know what I'm talking about? Surely you know this genre. It's like a pre-AI slop thing. Like it's like slop from 2015 or something. But me equals MC CAD. Stop that, Jam. Stop that. Let's see what he sent me. I know this person. Like, I've interacted with this person before. I have DMs with them and shit. Like, I'm gonna have to fucking add them on Discord in order to communicate with them. But he's talking about AI again. Let's listen.
I'm back.
He's talking about how AI influence are gonna replace real people.
Oh, thank you, GM Jinxer, for the 12 months. 1 year anniversary.
Team Z's playing? I think we're spectating the Team Z game, Alice. Or maybe
We're
that's
doing
Scout. Maybe
Kintsugi versus...
Kintsugi versus...
Well, they're called Guerrilla Disciples now, but...
oh, okay.
EDM. On hold. Don't worry. I'm sure it's all coming.
Oh, Ian, thanks for the prime. Thanks for 7 months. Welcome back, mate. Appreciate that.
More waiting?
Alrighty.
Alright. Take a McDonald's Torp seat. Why do you have a McDonald's Torp?
Soon we'll be having AI co-stream the OWCS. Yeah, low-key. We're just a couple of days away from being replaced by clankers, so hold your breath.
Honestly, by the time we get to these parts of the stream where it's super late or one of us have had like a sort of disjointed nap into rebooting the stream, I think the AI one's just going to be... It's just going to win on quality.
Yeah, I mean... I'm just going to go back to watching the fucking Peanut, bro. Surely AI can do this too.
Plankify? Thanks.
This observer bored as hell. Yeah, I mean, they're just goofing in the emote screen.
Hi, Keywayne. Appreciate the first-time message, seeing what my sense is.
Exclamation mark sense, exclamation mark resolution, exclamation mark keyboard, all the essentials for watching Commander X.
What's Chrissy's one? It's like his mouse is like primary button left click.
Oh my god, Dante's carrying this game hard.
We're also in lobby.
Yeah, I heard the invite. Hunter, when are we getting more drops? As soon as fucking possible. I think March 16, mate. I think like 2 weeks. Oh, it's 2 p.m. I should probably tell me mother happy birthday by now.
Oh, happy birthday.
Oh, should I do it now?
Yeah, apparently there's still 2 more minutes after this, so you got 2 minutes. You get a 2-minute happy birthday. You gonna do a little voice note?
Right.
Oh, he's gonna call her. Ring ring. He's obsessed with this emote. How are they playing? Don't know yet. They both won their first game, so I think pretty convincing. 3-0, 3-1. Which one was Amity? Pardon me. I don't super recognise a lot of those players. Oh, the bracket is different? Oh, it's a rename. EDM is Gorillas. We'll get it all updated, but it's at the moment the back end it's a real pain to change for team names, because when you change the team name you have to change it for each player on the team as well for it to properly come through. So you have to change the team name, then you have to change the player name in 2 areas for all of it. So it's like a long-winded thing, but it's the same teams essentially. It's currently 7 minutes past 3 in the morning. I took my hoodie off because I was kind of warm, but now I'm kind of cold. Problem. So there's 2 gorillas? Yes. There's the Gorilla Disciples, and then there's the other team that is called like Gorilla on Gorilla's Life. If I had money, I'd sub. You know, if you want to support me without paying money, Creeper, honestly, if you type in !HSR and do a little download and install of this Honkai Star Rail, you did? Beautiful. Thank you very much. Alright, we're going into Lijiang Tower. Did I remember to do the preds, or am I bad at my job? The answer is bad at my job. Oh, thank you, Mitt, for the gift to Creeper. What a class act. Alright, we're hurtling into this first map here, so we'll look into figuring this out as well. The Gorilla fight off if they meet. It's going to be a Domina up against a Zarya here. Emre for PDK as well. Eyes on that. Obviously, Emre has been fully buffed recently. Just pure damage increase. So in a very good situation here. We're going to be at barrier rate up as well. Thank you, Chaz, for the prime. Go on, Gorillas. Going to be setting up on the point here, PDK. Going to be having to disrupt a shot. We'll be forced to de-peek that one for a little bit. But the Domina is slowly but surely bullying the point in the favour of Gorilla Disciples here. Sniper with a bit of space to work with as well. They're really trying to bully this one back. They're committing another bubble onto the Reaper here, but Lich is being forced back. Santana's killed Scuffed. How have they managed that? Santana now low HP. Susie trying to bail them out of this one. They're still trying to force point, and they have got it back, but now another bubble on, and Sniper is going to fall. Cinnabar with the final blow onto that one, and Kintsugi, they're getting this point right back. Any sign of Max? He's still muted. I'll keep going. I'll keep going. Alright, Kitsune Rush in the hands for Virtual already. Scuffs is going to be slightly slower because of that early death as well. Retake now for Gorilla. Pulse Bomb in hand for Ryan. PDK nearly with this override protocol to try and create a little bit of space. It's going to be a Tracer touch on point, but a bubble at the choker. Kitsune Rush to go from Virtual as well. They're swinging in. Double guns going fast, but no kills out of that. The kite is good from Gorilla Disciples. Now they're going to push in with the override protocol of their own, sniping themselves over top. PDK looking for a couple in the back. Forces the TP out. Everyone's going to DP to point. Doesn't get any damage there. Find it behind Santana actually, but now has a more powerful position. Beat push comes through. Grapes is 1% short. He's going to get the beat there. Panopticon out as well, but it doesn't hit PDK in time. Holds from Ryan as well. The shutdown is good. Ryan now the big off angle here, helping them with the retake. Second kill for Ryan, but Pulse Bomb is true. He's going to set this one up. He's going to get all the cleanup too, and they are right back on point here, Gorilla Disciples. Clean from Ryan. If you look at this team here on the Gorilla Disciples, you look at it, and you really got to look at PDK and Ryan as the X factor in this team. Kintsugi going to play retake now with this grab. Look, here he is.
Fucking said she wouldn't have anything to say, and then would you believe she had so much to say? Just never stops. Lich, and can't hang up on her because it's her birthday. TP on for Lich. Yeah, exactly. All right, PDK takes down Virtual. Great start. Kintsugi under pressure. Ryan traded though. Good trade. Massive Lich slammed into the wall. Santana drops a grab. Doesn't want to let it go. Finds a kill onto PDK as well. And Kintsugi, even though they lost their Kiri early, Still possible for them to win this one. Scuffed playing very passive inside. Does not want to get taken down. Santana stuffed into a locker. Got to watch out. Kitsu now through main. Deep push. Did that. And overclock in response from Winter. Needs to be careful. So low. Needs the bucket from Spawn. Starts shooting through the hole in the shield. Lich TP's on. Wants to bully back the Domina, but can't quite find a kill. Lich might just have to wraith out of here at this point. Double angle in main for PDK. Gets railed, but will not die. Ryan blinking back and forth. Still the cap is in control for the Gorilla's Disciples. Another shield on point. Prevents Lich from pressing the advantage. Kitsu comes through. TP over to the flank. PDK no slide. Lich arrived. Does it. Scuff trades virtual though. Panopticon on the point. The spin is out. Sniper is low. But there's so much health on this hero. Good God. Ryan with 2. Lich still beaming on point, but it's not going to be enough. Ryan, pugilist, cleans up.
Really nicely played from Gorilla Disciples there. As Sniper has taken all the pressure on the point, all that aggression from these bubble turns with the Reaper. You see PDK Ryan, they're getting in behind, they're creating this space. Even though PDK falls, it's Ryan who gets all the cleanup in the backline here. Now it's a desperate touch. Bubble onto Lich to get secure that touch. Cinnabar racing towards the beat. She only needs 10% more here, but Grapes is just behind. Little stun onto Lich again, and again a key play here coming through from Sniper. Pulse Bomb lobbed out from Ryan. Doesn't hit it, but Cinnabar will dive on that one on 99%. Disaster for him. Grapes just get to the beat, drops that one, and it'll be easy clean up for Gorillas here at the end.
Ooh, brutal.
Even when he misses, he hits.
Not even going to stream the phone call audio? How am I supposed to be parasocial to this? You'll work it out. How do you rate PDK? The P stands for potential. And the scoreboard stings. I'm alright.
One of the better 6 and 3s we've seen, though.
Yeah.
Damage is good. Stuff's happening.
What are we left deading right now? Potential, development, and kindness. Big 3. PDK. The Mormon missile PDK. Oh god. Alright. Beat out of Spawn. Reaper for Lich. And an M-Ray for PDK instead of the Sojourn. Interested to see this one. A little bit of DLC getting taken out. Not sure that I dislike this one. Gonna have to see whether or not PDK can make it happen. Fully charged rail comes out. Winter's incredibly low on the corner. Crystal charge splashes out as well. Lich has gone for a deep turn. Does not get the back shots on to the Domina, but it does look like Gorilla's Disciples are more or less boxed inside the point right now. Sniper's gone for a little walk across the point, and Lich has been taken out. Grapes traded as he went all in for that one. Off angle in main for PDK. Has to contend with a fully charged Sojourn in just a moment, but the nade is actually going to be the finisher from PDK. Nicely done. Knows his way around the M-Ray from the looks of it.
Yeah, looking good. Off angle now in main. Going to swing to this left-hand side too. Chance to throw another grenade to the back line. Just going to hit that one as well. Damage onto the Reaper. Damage onto the Zarya. They've lost control of the point and they're sort of just pinned back now here. Again, continuing to struggle with this. It's going to be a TP onto PDK, but a little siphoning blaster. God, well done, Memory. Blade nade out from PDK as well. Lots of damage. Just keeping them pinned in here and they just can't seem to close the distance or find any meaningful kill. And Sniper's just going to be ever present on the point, keeping hold of that. Another TP timing comes in, but Sniper will turn and deal with that one as well. Santana, a lot of damage, a big shield at the front. Stun goes round, doesn't find anything. Pulse bomb in the corner, doesn't find a kill. They're so low as they try and Kitsune rush forward here. Sniper's actually going to die to Lich on the back of that Kitsune rush here. PDK with the override protocol, but we are deep and out, and we're just going to concede to that early Kitsune rush.
Afternoon, CPEZ. One of those days, mate. Alright, beat the Cinnabar, overclock for Winter as well. Gorilla's Disciples, I mean, look, their old situation isn't too shabby either, but they would really love to have a beat for Grapes right now for this push. It's really hard to walk forward with the Domina when you have to have such a slow, methodical approach. Shield goes down and you lose a huge turn, but early ult from PDK, that's the override protocol over on the coast. Gonna get a little bit of damage in. Santana taken incredibly low, but might just be able to kite it out in the end.
Yeah, just going to kind of went out fully. Panop's gone out in front from Sniper and Santana has been deleted. The overclock from Winter, though, tries to swing, but she's forced all the way back. Now going to try and go into this one. Slide into Scuff's face as well, but they will convert the kill, but they've lost everyone on the way through here. So even though they get that one kill, it won't lead to the point being held, and they're going to have to play retake again, pushing into double support up.
What's up?
Oh. Double support ultimate really could make all the difference at this point. I think it's a hard retake, no doubt. Santana with the grab has to clutch up, honestly. Has to force a favourable trade. But Lich Blossom available. Could TP backline, maybe force PDK forward a little bit, corral them in, allow Santana to get a better grab than just soloing the Domina. Right now, though, Domina's already burned both skills inside. Kitsu comes out through main, and Santana's just going to kite this one. This is a pretty good trade as well. If you can just fully kite out, then push back in with the grab. You can see they're going for it. Beat comes out. Lich!
Grapes!
Oh my days.
Wow.
Quad for the Blossom. Absolutely disgusting. They keep the grab for next as well. Did Grapes AJ?
Yeah, quad and a Jax for that one on Leech as well. Could not ask for a bigger one there. Leech with the AJ question mark. Oh, huge play from Kintsugi. Not just gets him back in control. They needed to win that fight, but also a swing in the ult economy. Now Santana with the grab available as well for this retake. And a Kitsune Rush and Gorilla Disciples. They are up against it on this one. Gonna have to force the fight, but need to rely on their DPS. Someone to find some pop-off here. They're gonna swing right-hand side with PDK. Kitsune Rush out in main. They push forward. They're looking for it. They didn't actually use the grab for that one. They just went on a Kitsune Rush. 1-for-1 trade though. PDK with a trade, but now the Reaper TP. Lich just coming for them on coast. Nate is out. PDK is gonna try and jump over his head, but Boop is there. They're looking for it. They're trying to play for it. Cinnabar's gonna get two though. Shuts down both. Full control and grab still in hand for Santana.
Oh, my days. Santana pushing forward, has the grab. All you need to do really is get one. Grabs the Kiri. Suzu's out. Lich pushes on, finds the kill, TP's back. Somebody has tapped the point for Gorilla's Disciples, but Kintsugi rushing back to the objective now to turn it around. Ryan might be able to secure one last tap. Blinks on, gets it, tries to blink out once again. Actually does get out. Need to press the advantage right now. Kintsugi got to be really careful. Pushed into the corner now. Santana's in the cuck cage as well. Has the personal bubble, has survived, but I think Scuffed is back in the mix. TP inside. Winter's finally found Ryan, but Virtual's traded. We're so close to Cinnabar's beat right now. She's 5% away. Winter with the clock. Beat's available for Cinnabar. Let's get in there. We're clocking. We need to make it happen. PDK boxed into the corner. Headshot lands. Winter hits it. Now it's on, but Grapes dead again. No second beat, and Cinnabar makes all the difference.
Huge result there for Cinnabar, getting Kintsugi back into this one as well. It's a desperate touch from Ryan, but this time he's got to hit. He's got to stall for so long. He won't be able to get a second touch there. Now end the round, tie us up 1-1, and it remains tight.
Oh, jeez.
Jeez Louise.
Cinnabar getting the second beat makes all the difference, really. Grapes goes down early a couple of times, gets lapped on it, and yeah, I mean, it helps that Grapes didn't get a single beat in the round, right? Just an Ajax, but the second beat...
Grapes was deathless on the first round, 4 deaths. All 4 deaths coming in.
That's just 4 here,
yeah.
Feast, famine, hot, cold, something like that. Cinnabar's a full beat ahead in stats. I mean, she has so much more healing, right? It's like 3k more.
Yeah.
About the same damage, but like just healing non-stop.
Keep on amping. Well, the nature of the comp is you've seen there's a lot more situations where Grapes is sort of pocketing PDK onto a coast or something like this, whereas for Kintsugi, it's all about these bubble turns with a Reaper, just trying to bully back everyone that they possibly can. So really Cinnabar getting big value out of that one here, but it'll be a slow and open fight on this one, so it might be a little bit difficult for Lich to get involved in a lot of these. It's a barrier on the left-hand side. A sniper is actually forced back initially, and they want to clear the far side here, Kintsugi. Force everyone from Gorillas over to point.
Virtual right now poking towards the back of the objective. PDK has a fully charged rail, so anybody that swings into it will be threatened with a one-shot, but they will not receive one. Santana's got to watch themselves now. They're boxed into the corner a little bit, but the shield wasn't good enough for Gorilla Disciples to actually get the touch. Oh, rather, for Kintsugi to get the touch. The shield was perfect. Ryan swinging on. Recall forced. Down goes PDK as the first pick. Winter, she finds it. And Kintsugi now, even though they conceded the cap early on, they're just winning this slow fight. Sniper and Ryan find a trade apiece, but it's not enough. Kintsugi get the cap. 17% conceded, that's all. Hey, Chrissy.
Yeah. I feel like Reaper should be a really difficult matchup into Domino in a lot of these situations. Virtual with the 6-7 here. It's going to be 6-7 for Virtual on himself for that one. Appreciate that. Going to be a retake now for Gorilla Disciples here. Kitsune Rush is equal, and they're going to try and get the touch through Ryan on point first. Just try and drag Kintsugi back to that. But Kintsugi won't mind too much, I think, playing around these back areas of the point. Look for these bubble timings. They have to self-bubble here, so needs to be careful about the flip. They're trying to deal with Ryan, but they cannot deal with him. D-peak now for Lich as they wait for the next bubble timing. Here comes the swing, but his Tracer is still behind. Just a nuisance for Lich. He's going to TP in now. Virtual doesn't quite have the Kitsune Rush next. Ryan finally has his recall force at the back, but he's a real menace at the moment. Kitsune rush from Virtual to keep pushing. Lich needs a lot of help out of that one. Ryan's going to turn this one into a kite. Now the counter Kitsune rush from Scuffed comes through. No more ults for Kintsugi. They have to play to kite here, but Lich is actually very aggressive. Wraith has been forced out. Ryan behind. Pulse bomb on the floor only. Cinnabar close to the beat. Lich close to it. TP in. Sun comes out. He's too low to use it. He's shut down from that one there. Just couldn't quite get to any of those ults just in time. And Gorillas, they will completely wipe Kintsugi and get the point back before any of those ults come up.
Randomerink, thanks for the 5 months. Welcome back. Appreciate that. PDK overclock now. High potential with this one. Swinging towards spawn, trying to charge up the rail once again. Throws down the snare, but has to be careful. There's a beat available. And hard push inside. Kintsugi, they're going for the fast approach. Did PDK just get Suzu'd there? That was unusual. Lich TP's face to face, doesn't get the bubble. Santana a little bit slow to the punch on that one. And Kintsugi, this is a disaster fight for them now. They're all getting boxed inside. Unless they want to drop an ultimate, try and turn with grab, they are just going to get slow bled here. And PDK, great flank over to the right. Gets the angle once again. Oh, this is a really bad fight for Kintsugi. They had a big ult advantage and they've completely bottled it.
Completely bottled it now, and they're still going to have that ult advantage coming back, but Gorillas more time forces into a last fight situation here, so really easy to force the overspend, and also that Panopticon makes it much harder for Cinnabar to find the appropriate beat cast timing. Potentially just have to go really early, or just wait that Panopticon out, make sure they can break it before dropping that beat. They're going to walk right hand side now to clear a bit of this space. No, it's a fake. They're going back into main. Sniper's going to try and push for flank here. Panopticon went out. Did we just miss? I think we missed everything. Now a TP onto the high ground. Gets anyone looking up? They spot Lich out now, but the Blossom is available. Bubble coming round for grab for beat. Going to try and go through it. Lich drops for Blossom here. All the way back, but it's Winter who finds the first kill. Damage comes through to defeat Slay it in. Winter trying to pump damage there. Thank you, Italian Music, for the 11 months prime. Winter can't find any more, but Lich can. They are forced back. And Kintsugi, they keep this one going for now, but they've lost Lich late. They need to be a little bit careful here.
Yeah, I felt like Lich fast traveled during that Blossom. I think the Observer's
weird,
just a little bit stuttery, chat, that's all. The Observer just has a treacherous connection, so sometimes, you know, things happen and they are not as they seem. Alright, Virtual with a Kitsune rush. Kintsugi, basically last fight scenario here. Scuffed can mirror. Ryan has a Pulsey B as well. Got to watch out on the flank here. You know he's going to sneak in on that left-hand side, go for a Pulse Bomb. He's found the Sojourn, biding his time. But 93%. Touch is necessary. Kitsune rushes mirrored in main. Virtual bullied back a little bit. Cinnabar takes a bit of damage up through main. Dead even on the beats. Probably not going to see one. Santana takes down Scuffed. Cinnabar traded out by Sniper. Full damage for Santana. But we need more. We need a kill. Pushes through the shield. Virtual finds a second kill. Touch for the Gorillas Disciples. But that might be it. Finally the pulse is out, but it's too late.
Missed as well, and now just has to try and extend it as long as he can. Ryan here going for one more touch, blinks on one more time. Cinnabar trying to shut this one down. Ryan will fall. They're flooding back onto point, but PDK shut down as he goes for this one. And a crucial first map win for Kintsugi in the end.
Oh yeah, who won that final lower bracket game we were watching in EMEA? Camel's just respawned in my chat to say I'm insane for watching this because he doesn't realise I've only been live for an hour. Who won in EMEA, do you remember?
God, what was the last game? Remind me of it was a Dreamland one, right?
Dreamland 1?
Yeah, it was 3-1 in the end over... Come on, functional memory, you can do it. Oh, sorry, Dreamlight, sorry. Versus Jaeger, that's it, yeah, versus Jaeger. Yeah, it's all coming back to me.
PDK being one of the first OWTV interviews permanently changed the way I view him. In a good way?
Yeah, I actually...
Got me rooting for the little ducks.
Yeah, no,
he's got heart.
Yeah, I really liked PDK's interview. Like, I didn't know PDK really that well at all, but after watching... it was one of our... I think maybe the third interview we released. But, it really made me root for PDK. Really a lot of time for him.
I'm on the fence about that, Taz. Do you have Twitch Turbo?
This virtual guy is so hot.
Let's see if I can fuck this guy with an ad right now. Let's see if I can put him in ad purgatory.
There's so many people since we started doing the NA game specifically. We just every time we watch one of the teams, there's always like a chorus of fans to follow around. You know.
Did that work, Taz? Did you get an ad? I don't see the Twitch Turbo badge next to your name. You got a lot of badges on Twitch, but no Turbo. So hopefully I've stung you with that. Go back to the let's go screen while we wait.
God, I'm starting to feel...
Can confirm it worked. Fantastic. Bravo, Taz. Still not getting my Prime though. Yeah, I mean, it would be ridiculous for you to pay me. You're paying Emog at the moment. Oh, Jizzsock! Thanks for the free gift sub. For a second there, I thought that was going to Tasmo, and I really didn't want the rich to get richer. So thank you very much for giving that to Luxy XD. Appreciate that. Thank you, Jizzsock.
Stupid rich Tasmo.
Chris, do not give that guy a cent. Seriously, do not give him it. That's what I'm talking about.
This is a man who once spent $200 on a jukebox in the course of a weekend. He does not need your charity.
You have no idea how much money and time Tasmo has for Sweet Caroline. Like, it is...
I'm being told the Ducks are 1-0 up. Are the Ducks going to go back to OWCS?
Touching you. You're broke because of the investment in Sweet Caroline in 2023. For sure, mate. Like,
I mean, it is a controversial investment in 2023, and to invest solely in a jukebox and a dive bar for it as well.
Everyone's hating on Dante right now because of his hairline. Like, he got a hair transplant. It's got to regrow, you know? You got to give him a break.
It takes a while,
he's
yeah.
He's in the shedding phase of the transplant. Like, this is normal, chat. One day he'll have big, luscious locks.
Don't you think it's curious that Hunter knows so much of the detail of this procedure?
I'm tapped in. You're saying Norville? It's Norwood. Maybe you're mixing Norwood and Scoville here, Gigalore. As a, you know, as a man that loves his food, like I can see why you're. Hunter, when you're flying to Turkey, I figure I'll just try and double dip it with an EWC trip, you know, like. He looks like that one bully. He looks like the bully from Toy Story, right?
What's his name? Sid?
Sid.
Yeah.
Yeah, he looks kind of like Sid. What are the drops? Wagoogan. It's just the normal Overwatch category drops. You can get them on any stream. The esports drops will be in like 2 weeks. Alright, what do we have here? Kappa bands or real bands?
They're looking kind of Kappa right now in terms of the expected impact into the game, honestly. It's going to be Doom and Freya, which I don't think is going to affect anyone all that much at all. So it will just be Santana onto the Zarya. Lich back onto Vendetta. Now that one was not banned. Was banned on that Lijiang Tower initially. Can we do Preds? Are we sure can, Kenchu? Thanks for reminding me. Wait.
Oh, Jizzsock, double down. Thanks for the second gift sub.
Who wins map 4 in... It was Iliad Artemis 1, right, over Amplify?
Oh. Thank you, Jizzsock. Is Miss Megatron here? I feel like Meg doesn't watch my stream very much.
This is map 2. Kintsugi versus Gorillas.
That's not her Twitch.
Disciples. Put in 30 seconds on the clock, so be quick if you want to be quick.
What's her Twitch username?
Whose?
That's that one. Miss _ Megatron. Yeah.
Alright, where are we going? It's going to be Diva up against Zarya here. Santana on the preferred one as well. We get some game volume there. Ooh, that's too much. That's too much. There we go. All right.
Just the right amount.
More Sojin up against Sojin. It's going to be Tracer Diva up against the Zarya Vendetta here. So, in theory, the Vendetta is here to carry, but difficult targets to find consistently here. Santana's been forced to DP here. Now onto the high ground as Lich. Doesn't actually get gets a bubble on that timing, but it's going to be a while for the next one. And Lich is pretty committed here, but is on Vendetta, so can clear out a lot of the space. Swings back towards the team. Might need a bubble defensively here. Does get not enough pocket in the end, and Sniper's going to clean up all of this. Ryan's still looking for these kills as well. Gets decent cleanup there, and just managed to surround them. Really just bleed them out. Avoided those first bubble engages from Lich, and then just collapsed on top of them.
PDK, strong on the high ground now. Very quick first point indeed. Leaks? They didn't leak anything, EHE. Alright, Virtual. Close to a Kitsune rush, but Gorilla's Disciples have all of that high ground control. They can poke on the walk. Santana absolutely hooning towards top though. Looking not for a retake on high ground, but instead a flip around the back. Unusual rotation. I feel like I've never seen this one before. I feel like they've missed their timing a little bit too, but the Vendetta with the double angle, maybe they haven't missed their timing. Just an odd flip. Have they left their Sojin back in main as well? Where's Winter? Lich, under pressure, boxed in, but they have lost car control. So even though they have the double angle, they're really making a meal of this. Lich has found PDK, so maybe a sign of life, but Winter stuck with no help in main.
Yeah, bizarre here, and it's sort of just getting pulled apart a little bit. It still results in a 1-for-1 trade, so the damage is going to be actually quite minimal, honestly, so far, and Gorilla Disciple's going to have to regroup. Another bubble onto the high ground to clear out Sniper, and Santana's managed to anchor Cart here as Kintsugi will find themselves defaulting into a bit more of a default hold position just on the corner now.
Ooh, Lich slashing in. Overhead comes through. Oh, PDK slides forward as well. But PDK looks to be dead as hell as he drops down into everybody. Lich finishes the kill, actually. It's all on Lich to do the damage. And in the meantime, 3 trades have come through for Gorilla's Disciples. So the work of Lich not going to be enough. And Gorilla's Disciples, they continue to push it through. They only invested the Kitsu in that one. Ult situation for Kintsugi is absolutely disastrous as well. Because they're going to have to touch fast. They can't play slow to charge their ultimates. Gorilla's Disciples have everything right now. So as long as PDK, man with potential, can set up on the high ground, rip that clock, could be huge for them. I think he might still be respawning, but he is back. He slid up there. He rips the clock, watching Cart, and it is going to be a brutal touch. Sniper loses suit. Clock keeps going through. Ryan's found Lich, and Gorilla's Disciples, surely they can close this, right?
Santana's leaped on for the touch. Cinnabar goes for the beat just in the nick of time. Grapes is going to get a later beat here, but now the grab out from Santana. They're grouped up. Winter's got the overclock going as well. Need for kills. Winter's going to find one. 31 centimeters. They have to stay on the point, though. They have to slide onto it here. PTK still got the angle, but back from spawn is Lich trying to clean this one up. Holding point for now is Sniper trying to force it over line. PDK with a crucial kill. Another teammate comes out as well. Lich is there. They're going to get it over. They leap on. 15 centimeters left. Bubbles onto point. Winter is low. Cinnabar is there, but Grapes is lower. Cinnabar, but no, Grapes hits every dink! Santana's 1 HP, and Gorillas will get it over the line. Grapes there with some crucial kills. Shit on badly, Holy. We saw it.
I couldn't believe. Grapes doing absolute max damage. There. You need a POV. Yeah. Hopefully got to play the game or something. I need to run that one back. That was ridiculous. Like, that looked so unwinnable for Gorilla's Disciples. Like, just Kintsugi, they get those 2 recontests. They got Isaiah coming up with the bubble. Yeah. And then Grapes just goes full Violet mode. Hits everything the entire time. Grapes Canyon. Yeah, I mean, I want to see the tab press, see how the healing numbers looking as well. Grapes about to lap on beat as well, but unfortunately PDK, a little bit of potential loss there as he will be taken down early. Ryan with a pulse bomb. Virtual and Lich both have their ultimates to hold on, but they're not going to need to invest anything yet because Gorilla's Disciples held on the corner. Ryan picked as well, so that's just more time off the clock because Gorilla's Disciples are probably going to have to wait for Ryan to respawn for the regroup.
Desperate for a bit of time off the clock as well because it's a 4-minute time bank on this third point. So every little will go a long way for him now. Ryan back in the mix as they try and swing, but they need to get a little bit of space around this corner with Lich holding the opposite side. This will be one of the harder ones. A bubble round and a D peek there. Bit of damage onto Kintsugi now. Maybe a chance to swing with this Kitsune rush. Scuffs is going to drop it around the corner. Virtual match it, but a Sundering Blade to stop him going. They are all over this Diva as well. The chase is on. No escape for Sniper. Doesn't have the bomb either. The beat comes through now from Grapes on top of this as well. They're going to keep plowing forward on all of this. Lich though, he's chopping through everyone. Low HP. Edge somehow dodged by Grapes in all of this. He's still 1 HP, but there's no escaping Lich in this room. And Kintsugi, they will hold again.
Oh my god, that's such a disaster for Gorilla's Disciples. They had the beat advantage there, but they haven't leveraged it. Now the beat advantage goes over to Cinnabar. Cart is moving just a little bit as Kintsugi respawn, but they're going to push back in. They're going to take another fight here. Clock comes out. Lich is a bit stuck in the open. Not sure that they have any cooldowns. They are going to fully kite this one. The swing continues with the counter beat from Cinnabar. It's money. They push back in. The amp goes forever. So much speed. But Lich is the first to fall. What is going on? It's fucking opposite day with these beat drops. Now, Bubble comes out onto Virtual. Santana, Winter, both incredibly close to their ultimates. Virtual so low, though, getting run down by the Diva. Where are the kills? Somebody kill these squishies. Inside, Winter's in trouble, thrown into the air by Grapes, who once again hits every shot. But Santana, they've traded Ryan. The grab is huge. Grapes! He hits another one. But Cinnabar, she comes in for the cleanup, takes down Grapes, takes down Scuffed. The grab was too good.
It's press alt to die day apparently here as it's all going wrong. Cinnabar will get a little bit of a stagger on this Diva. Every second does count. It's 2 minutes off the clock already for Kintsugi as well as they really are starting to make their stop on this third point. This is the one where the Zarya into Diva probably should feel best as well. But there's ult coming up for Kintsugi as well. They've still got this clock, they've still got this Kitsune rush, and this could really, it's looking really holdable on this third point. For Gorillas, I don't know how they start in this next fight. They've got Ryan sneaking through left side with the pulse bomb, but it's so hard to dislodge Santana from this corner.
Overclock comes out early. Winter's already found Scuffed, swings for more. doesn't need to find anything really. Looks like Ryan from O is on the flank. Will be taken down by Lich, who is just going to, you know, do a little Ellis spin and then hit the overhead at the end of it. Sniper with a bomb, Ryan with a pulse. Kitsu around the corner for Scuffed as well. But the beats have evened up now, even though Grape's got a substantially earlier beat than Cinnabar. Now it's actually Cinnabar that's ahead on the next one. Grape's going down a couple of times too many, maybe spending a bit too much time on the green. Ryan get a copper rail on the chin. Might have to go back to Spawn to use the heals there. Overhead slash, or rather Sunder from Lich, takes Scuffed incredibly low, forces the TP, but Lich is overheated, pushed too far into main, goes down. The Kitsus are mirrored. The beat is close for Cinnabar, but we're not there yet, and Grapes is now the one with the lead on the beat. Deep push for Santana, beams PDK down, an absolute catastrophe in spacing, but Sniper and Ryan, they finish the job. 40 seconds left for Gorilla's Disciples, but they have won a fight.
Yeah, what a fight, bit of space to work with now, and they've gotten this beat push for the next one. Crucial that Cinnabar can equalise that and get to her own beat as well. If they can do that, they can trade for beats, then Santana should get to the grab as well, and the grab could be the final one. But there's a real chance for Gorilla's Disciple to set the tempo here. They can start with the overclock, they can put pressure on. Overclock from PTK is out now, backstep available. Cinnabar needs 4%, 2%, so close, available. Has the beat now,
Beats
drops
out.
it, saves everyone. Grapes is going to equalise that beat as well. Sofa Destruct still available for Sniper. They can keep pushing if they want, but Santana, they need to keep her alive. Needs this pulse bomb. So low, 76 HP, can't get it off in time. But self-destruct is out, it clears the point. They can't touch through all of it as well. Slim margins. And they hold on.
Oh,
They managed to
very
finish
slim
the match.
margins. I mean, look at this scoreboard, man. Like, you wouldn't know that it was so close when you see it's almost double the elims. Oh, it's 25 elims for Sniper, for fuck's sake. Like, getting so much. Just participating in every kill, but still an absolute dogfight. Lich is 7-6. Lich, you know, king of the vendetta. Not happening at the moment. How do I activate Windows bottom right at a PC cafe? Let me send a message. You reckon you can run Massgrave on a PC cafe computer? Maybe you can't. You probably can't run a script in PowerShell. But yeah.
The beef, W beef, hey peace.
Internet Cafe doesn't have the fucking Windows license.
Internet Cafe Tracer versus Ven 1 play.
Didn't Ryan's team have a different name, or am I tripping? I don't know nothing, bro.
Yeah, they were called EMD, EDM.
EDM. But no, there's no Cardi fan on the... Look at that fucking cursor. Oh my god.
Mag's
Jesus.
blind. He's a big old cursor. Makes it easier to click on stuff.
Jeez. Big pointer.
I was Scuffed Island before that. Check Discord afterwards, he cursed me.
Size matters. Yeah. But the big
You're on
ones
a lost
hurt.
streak.
All right. More of the same. Zarya for Santana to, of course, pocket and enable Lich. Diva for Sniper to, of course, get the most insane KDs known to man. Big poke through the main choke at the moment, but space take early on as Kintsugi. They're going to throw the bubble onto Lich. They're going to get Winter up on the high ground. She has a fully charged rail. Lich has a good position to start staging. All looks good in the early hours for Kintsugi. They're doing another one of these big round-the-world rotations where they flip around to the back of the point this time. I don't know how to feel about this one because I think this is actually more awkward for Lich. I think the angles are a little bit longer. So now that they've flipped around the back, I think PDK's more free into the Vendetta.
Case in point here as Virtual's going to fall before the fight begins, and PDK with his free unchallenged area as well. And that's both supports down as well, which means it should be a short work for everyone else. A late trade onto Scuffed will be not worth nothing, but in full control for now, Gorillas, and they will be able to pick Scuffed back up from spawn. So happy with that one, and yeah, need to get Lich into these ones, but I feel like Blizzard's World, it's just a tough map for Vendetta on a lot of knees. On the third point, where you can just play these sort of, I guess, fairly standard corner-based Overwatch, can be more effective, but big distances to cross here, a lot of space to play in. So again, Kintsugi, they're going to try and just take it up main this time. Winter's going to get everything pick onto PTK. That will make things a whole lot easier. Now they can just stand on point, force the objective, allow their Zarya and Vendetta to just bully this Diva away from point.
P and PDK unfortunately stands for picked today. Winter stepping forward, Ryan has a side angle, gonna just do a little bit of damage to that Zarya. Ticks conceded now, Gorilla's Disciples, they have to start touching. Ryan, 2 blinks on, dodges the rail, drops the shoulder. Recall force though. Now the touch is desperate. Lich takes a hell of a lot of damage, and PDK, the P stands for picks. He gets picks in the neutral as Lich goes down. Pulse available for Ryan. Might not even need to use it with Lich going down and Sniper pressing forward. Sniper's gone face to face with the Zarya. Oh my days. Pulse in the corner finds nothing. Virtual trades Sniper's little baby Diva, but Scuffed has cleaned house.
Yeah, clean up there,
very
just pinned
close.
down on coast. But 2 ticks given away for that one before they're able to stabilize. We'll be able to deal with it, but we're now getting up to the big ult portion
Good
of
luck.
everything. Scuffed and PDK will have their ults ready to go here, but we wanted to really keep your eye on if this becomes a big late ult fight. Those 2 beat charges, both about 10 to 20% away, and obviously that grab from Santana can be a huge swing factor in the mid to late fight. For now, Lich is coming up, but PDK goes first. Big slash onto the corner. PDK's got a big left angle here. Defensive bubble keeps them safe. They're all trying to deep-peek. They're all trying to hide inside. They fly in. Both Sniper's going to get forced to D-mech here. Kitsune rush out. Can they get Sniper back into mech? They cannot. Will fall. A 1-for-1 trade though as Grapes gets the cross map. They're still battling for this. Kitsune rush on point to challenge this Zarya, but Grapes is in a spot of bother here, but Santana can't really find the kill. Cinnabar has died with beat as well. Crucial one on this one.
Ooh.
With Grav comes out from Santana as well. Beat round the corner now from Grapes will keep him alive. Looking to finish that one off. Of course he's going to hit the kill, but Santana still beaming. Grapes is going to have to do so much damage onto this one here. Still trying to keep that Diva alive, but will just dig Lich as well. Not
He's
a problem
typing.
at all. He's stopping Sun. He stops to type. They deal with Cinnabar as well. Unbelievable from Grapes.
That is insane. He's got that aim on him. You got to give him that. He's 30-4 right now. He's actually just fucking drilling on this
5k
map.
damage, yeah.
How has he lived that one? I mean, his damage is like the same as Cinnabar's, but he's just got that lethality about him. Stops mid-fight to drop the Sun. That is so fucking good. You see, this is what we're missing. We need to get the OWCS admins to fucking unmute match chat, man. There's so much character being missed out on. Sundering Blade comes through on the point. Goodbye, Scuffed. TPs slithers into that one. PDK finds the trade though. The P for picks. Overhead slash onto Sniper. Beats out for Cinnabar. Bodies on the point for Kitsugi. It's going to be a real hard one right now for Gorilla's Disciples. They've got nothing in the tank. Sniper's low. Ryan's got pulse, but where are the heals? Where's the life? There is no life. They are going to be losing first point, but they get it all the way down. 4 minutes off the clock.
Yeah, eventually the beat push does come in, beat advantage as well, and Kintsugi are able to convert on that one. But yeah, lots of time off the clock. Remember, they have to full push the map to keep this map alive for them as well. So a long way to go for Kintsugi now, and the Zarya is going to get even more difficult. The second point will be the hardest part of the map for Santana here. So asking a lot of both Santana and Lich on Vish, and not a lot of time to work with either. Also, no ults after spending the bank on first point here, as these Vendettas just will not shut up, will they?
Violet to Grapes, they are the same color. That is a good intuit from you all. Very nicely done. Ryan with a pulse bomb, bottom right, just hiding from the Sojin angle at the moment. Really wants to pressure Lich a little bit. Blinks on, triple blink onto the backline. Can't really find any value there, so he's bottled this one just a little bit. Doesn't have a good side angle. Scuffed now, playing far away, just poking long range. About to have that Kitsune rush as well. PDK high ground with the overclock. Could rip it, but Lich first to move up on top. Going to contest PDK back a little bit, and Gorilla's Disciples, they're having a real hard time controlling the card here. Just keeps on moving. Need to use some ultimates right now. Overclock's still available. Kitsu's mirrored in main. Huge damage on a Sniper. Pulse is out. Pulse catches nobody. Overclock down on PDK. Drops in. Huge damage onto him. Double slide away. Oh, the artillery strikes. The Suzu saves the day. Grapes, of course. The lethal Lucio finds the kill onto Lich, but Virtual's traded. That's a pretty good trade right now. 2 for 2 again. Cinnabar and Sniper traded out. Can't seem to get back into suit, but PDK with the pick of the day finds it. Santana will get the late kill onto Scuff, but not enough.
Yeah, it seems like Scuffed always ends up getting traded really late, but the kills are more than good enough and they will be fully reset. Now coming forward, Overclock to start the fight if they want Kintsugi, then Grav to potentially finish it. Grapes has the beat to try and mitigate some of that, but the ult advantage is all leaning in Kitsugi's favour now, as Ryan's going to try and get position, but it's an early Overclock from Winter. They clear the high ground here. Defensive beat from Grapes as well. No beat yet, so they have to keep Winter alive, but Winter is in there trying to slide away. Peel is good. They all group up, but Virtual doesn't make it through. Now they are limited on healing, limited on time. They have the Grav, but they have no support. The Grav is thrown out onto the Kiriko. Just find one there. Vendetta's inside as well. Ryan's a little bit low as they group on point, but no healing available for him. Remember, Lich is going to drop that Sundering Blade. Need it as well. Kills PTK as well. Can't hit the final slice, so the trades are good in the end. Cinnabar is back. Desperation, but they are too low, and they will get cleaned up there. Gorillas tie us up.
Scoreline evened up. Feels like both teams playing their best. No idea what the ban situation was on map 1, to be honest, because I feel like there was a Lucio ban in play while someone was playing Lucio. No, not too sure.
Oh, it was Vendetta on the first round. Oh wait. Oh, Mag, no!
Why have I not done a coaching collab with Game Them for Hope yet?
Oh wait, here it is.
This feels for you, Tyler. He did get the play of the
Smokes at
game.
the end. Yeah, he got the crucial bit. 36 and 5. Load of a highlight. Nice. Okay, nice mag. Oh, but replay it, so don't worry. Sorry, mate, I can't read. Yeah, full bubble onto point. Everyone back from spawn. Just dealing with all of it. Oh, Jesus Christ. Cinema's in a locker. She's not getting out of it either.
Oh, they're going to replay without the scoreboard here, I see.
Oh. Alright, I feel like I need a sugary snack. Maybe a wagon wheel.
Do I need chili yet? I feel like the pies have like fucked up the necessity for chili. Like I no longer really need chili. I just want chili because I'm a big fat bastard, you know. Why have you not done a coaching collab with Game of Hope? I think I already answered that. Really nice and kind guy, Crash Macarena. Thoughts? I love it. Really kind and nice guy. It's just really awesome. Like I really like it. Are the drops season 1 drops or esports drops? Just season 1 drops at the moment. The esports drops, I don't think they'll start again until OWCS proper starts. I reckon once they start having paid broadcasts, like March 16 for Japan or March 19 for EMEA, I reckon that's when the drops are going to start properly. And that's when there's going to be 50,000 people watching Emong's stream. Hey, dog is. Chili or no chili? I mean, it's like I'm not really starving, but I could eat. You know, I could eat. Onto one piece of advice for the world. I got nothing, bro. Nothing at all. Wagon wheels are so good. Xavier's a sweet tooth. Contra, you replacing the Ayatollah? No. No, I will not be. Only one gave viewers for Emong today was just not playing Overwatch. Humility, mate. Humility. He's Mr. Overwatch now. Map wheel. What music is this? Shambali music. It's insane music. Having a moment's silence. We got water in this jug? Yeah, we do. Nice. Oh.
I'm back.
Oh.
Have I got 40 seconds for a wagon wheel? I can do it.
Yeah, you got wagon wheel time, mate. Do it up.
Do I need to be preds as well? Roll.
Roll.
Didn't you lose an entire jet once? Not on purpose.
Nice jug. Thank you. Oh my god, Peanut. Yeah, he's still here. Hello, Frogger. Fake Frogger. We have to sync back up. I may have fucked up our sync.
Okay. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
there we go.
1.
There we go.
Perfect
What?
time.
What the fuck? You just went. Whoa! You went all the way down. That is poor form, man. All right. Few shots out of spawn. You just chow down on your wagon wheel and think about what you've done, okay, mate? All right. Santana. A little bit of artillery up onto the high ground. Kerry ban for Gorilla's Disciples getting scuffed over to the teast. And a Domina ban from Kintsugi. This is a very good Domina map. Of course, they want to get Sniper onto something other than the Domina for these close corners. Santana, real opportunity. Nice 3-stream streak. Really nice and kind guy. That is big news. Crash Macarena. Grapes up top, poking away. But Kintsugi, they need to push the payload. They need to take high ground. Maybe they can bubble Lich, go for a soft contest, but right now they're taking it awfully passively. So far behind. They're making swaps to Juno Brick? What on earth?
I don't hate it too much. Into the Sigma, I don't hate it too much. I feel like we're maybe a one sniper swap away from being in a bad combo, but let's see how it goes for now. They swing onto the high ground, Disruptor shot is out, swing from main with Vendetta as well, and they do get that high ground space, backstep from Sniper and the gang, as they are going to still try and keep a little bit of that range, but now high ground position, and they can get that payload moving.
Scuffed on the back step. Big heals onto Sniper for the moment, but so much space is being conceded. The Juno brings solution. Watch out. Oh, that cute Juno just barely survives. Slips up onto the high ground as Ryan can't finish the kill. Lich going for an overhead slash, can't kill the Tracer either. Just too slippery. Too good with his spacing, young Ryan. Massive bubble onto Lich to keep them healthy. Lich constantly pressing the envelope for how aggressive they can be. But Kintsugi, they continue to push the payload all the while. So Gorilla's Disciples, they've survived every attempt at Kintsugi's pushing, but they're not holding the card.
No, it's moved all the way up to this corner now. Swing over the top as well. Bubble on that engages, but window goes out, but Scuffed goes down immediately. But Santana's died in main, actually, so it's not too bad in the end. They're trying to stabilize. PDK swings aggressively into bat.
Cinnabar, little attack dodge.
Yeah, sinks him now. Ray is coming out from Virtual to try and keep this one going. They will be pushing forward, trying to find a late kill from Ryan on the side. They're trying to hunt him down, but it looks like Ryan's managed to get out of dodge for now. A bit of help from Grapes to make sure. And they've stabilized on the corner for now, Gorilla's Disciples.
Lich, 60% on a Sundering Blade. Slow progress on this ult. But swings the corner, goes deep, Rally pushes on. Oh my god, Lich. Absolutely disgusting passage of play. Just does it all. Great push from Cinnabar. I know she's gone down to Ryan's pulse there, but she did all of the work that was required. Bashing forward, getting that aggressive push going. Oh, hello, Halo. No fucking way. I haven't seen you in years. I didn't know you played Overwatch.
Good start in the end from Kintsugi, and they've got the grab of the DPS ults to keep this one snowballing forward. Sticking on the Sigma now as Sniper has his Flux coming back as well. Off the high ground for Winter, but this payload is still rolling up. Ryan's going to go in this far left-hand side, try and play in his flank position as Sniper will walk forward. Dinks around the corner, Flux available, but Sniper's taking so much damage.
Sniper!
Just give me! Lamp has been forced, Rock is out, a bubble to defend it all now. It's a lot of resources, Flux available, but trying to clean some of these bubbles, and they're just slowing it down for a second here, Gorilla's Disciples. They've got beat in the back pocket if they need it, and it looks like they've stabilized, but here comes the next bubble turn, but it's not too aggressive from Lich this time. They're just trying to keep this payload moving.
Sniper, big poke in main, out comes the Flux. Lich has the Sundering Blade though, Sniper will go down on that one. Nice counter from Lich, very well done. Now Kintsugi really have an opportunity to press this one. They're 5v3 already, they're continuing to push the cart. Grapes has the beat drop for this final fight. Is this some sort of advanced taxiing angle, or are they just not even going to be able to touch? I feel like it's so scuffed, and there is a grab online as well. On the flank, PDK going for it. Grab comes out. Goodbye, Grapes! No! Good lamp, actually. Might save. Won't save. Lich will kill both the lamp and Grapes in the same breath. Bubble. Santana's going to decide to give away Cinnabar's life. Clock from Winter is doing everything for them, though. And that is going to be second point capped. 4 minutes on the clock. Gorilla's Disciples having no luck here. Back to Sigma for Sniper, or going to stay the Diva?
Yeah, I imagine it was just to try and get back quicker here, but no, Sangin on the Diva this one. No, Zarya Mirror now. Okay, Zarya Mirror, Baptiste Lucio versus the Juno Brig. Ray in the hands from Virtual here, so a way to get this one going immediately. But if PDK and Scuffed, if either of them can get to these ultimates, drop it from a distance, it can make this Ray quite scary to push with here. So good counters available for Gorilla's Disciples, and boy do they need them, because they are a huge time bank they're facing.
Oh, Ghostly, yes. Thanks for the gift sub to Halo. Now I can't run ads on their ass, but thank you very much, Ghostly. Yes, welcome, Halo. Into the back, Ryan pushing deep, Virtual so incredibly low. Cuteness overload on the Ray, might just survive. Cinnabar looks to have gotten the heals in. Pulse available, hits Cinnabar with the pulse, kills Virtual as well. Come on, Ryan, you can't teach talent. PDK with the clock comes through, takes down Lich, and that is going to be Kintsugi falling flat in this ult exchange.
Really happy with that trade as well if you're Gorillas. That's DPS ults traded in exchange for the Ray. Now a chance to build up more of yours as well. It's going to be a window against this Rally, so it's going to be a similar situation in terms of how Gorillas need to play in this next fight. Again, they have to try and keep a bit of space for Scuffed and PDK. Just make it so Cinnabar can't connect to anyone close on the Rally. It's going to be Sniper who's probably the primary target here. So again, defensive bubbles can save him from important bash timings. Again, Kintsugi trying to get this right-hand side for windows relatively early, actually. So this is going to be a very easy kite coming out from them. And now Cinnabar and Kintsugi are going to have a clear opportunity with this Rally push.
Rally push timing, but could be a little awkward if Gorilla's Disciples play these high grounds right, if they play it nice and far up on the top, then it can be really awkward. You see, Cinnabar has to use the rally, but they're so far away. The kite opportunity is there. She's bashed into a wall as well, so she's really not done the best. Or maybe she didn't bash. Maybe that was just my eyes deceiving me. Now we are going to see Sniper go down after all that kiting. No kills converted. Kintsugi, they're pushing so far into the open. It feels like there should be a kill on the cards here, but Lich is just controlling all the space on the map. Pushes forward with a bubble from Santana. There's a Sundering Blade and a grab on the cards, and the touch is going to be necessary. I mean, pack it up, mate. Gorilla's Disciples, I got no way of recontesting this properly. Grapes on the point, has a bubble, gets shit on, 88% to grab. Now, Lich pushes deep, taken low, grab is out, Scuff has killed Lich. Santana still doesn't have the grab, finally uses a goodbye Sniper, will go down on the cart. Cinnabar scrapping it out, Scuffed last one standing, and that is going to be a full cap. Kintsugi, minute and a half on the clock.
Yeah, huge kill with that rally in the end. All started from Cinnabar there. Two very good rally pushes on both second and third point to help them complete the map. And especially that one at the end, killing onto Sniper, denied Sniper get to the grab because they were actually slightly ahead of Santana and all of that. So that was the opportunity to maybe hit an earlier grab, force them onto defensive, give Cinnabar maybe time to get up to that beat that they so desperately needed. But in the end, can be really happy and pleased with that one. Sorry, to get Grapes up to the beat that he needed for there. So really good push for Kintsugi and all of this, reflected in the KDs as well. 16-1 for Winter. Monster performance there. And really, I feel a lot of it is just coming from good macro in a lot of these situations.
That's the reaction to what you were saying, not the fact that I'm tired, by the way. Just not interested.
Oh, he was actually wide awake. He was wide awake, but I bored him to death with my analysis. Oh.
Disastrous. All right. Itsugi looking pretty strong on this Zarya comp. Honestly, Blizzard World, big open map, hard for Lich to carry. But you take us back to Shambali. Good map for the Zarya, great map for the Vendetta. We stare into Tracer's eyes, and it all just works. Who's done this graphics package for you for this overlay? It's real nice.
It's the Solomon overlay, and then the bands is actually the Bull Skunk overlay. So we've sort of meshed them all together to make them into this, and it just works.
Solomon X Skunk, just big two. Why does the Tracer look so sad? Reality hurts sometimes, you know.
If you were from BO, you'd know.
Yeah. All right, Grapes. On the flank at the moment, just sitting on green in the room. Must be waiting for somebody coming out of spawn. Pushes over to the side now, has a good angle with PDK already. Big rail comes through, snare indoors as well, but there's nobody inside. They've pushed through the flank. 1-for-1 trades though, and Sniper no suit. Not a good start for the Gorillas.
Yeah, they're trying to deal with this, but Lich has hunted down PDK, desperate for the trade here. Of course, Grapes is good for it. The lethal Lucio. The trade will help, but we'll be back quickly enough. It's just to be a little bit careful, obviously, because Kintsugi did lose a little bit of cart control. They're actually just going to back it up to this next corner. A more stable, easy-to-hold position. They will be playing this right-hand position for Winter to try and get an angle. A beam onto Scuffed right now. Rail doesn't connect. It's a 1-for-1 trade. They do actually get the kill onto Scuffed through Santana in main, but 1-for-1 trade. They're still trying to keep active at the choke here, but only Lucio heals for Gorilla's Disciples, so they're going to try and go from a flank instead, but should just be able to get beamed back by the Zarya, and it looks like Gorillas, they're going to regroup now.
Oh, Gorillas pressing on. Cinnabar just holding the corner right now. It's a good position for the Brigitte. Reasonable chance that she can hold on here. Bash on the side, boops the Diva away. Wide swing right now for PDK. Has to watch himself in a bit of a dangerous position. Ryan on the side. Now PDK will be taken down, actually, trying to get back through to main. Santana, about half HP on the carpet. Ryan can't finish the kill on this one. Now it's going to be Sniper losing mech over on the coast. And this is really tough for Gorilla's Disciples. Now only 2 minutes remaining, and they're having a very hard time breaking this corner. Zarya, then, so good at controlling these flanks. It's going to be very difficult for PDK to ever find the angle in the back line for Gorilla's Disciples as well. Lucio Juno, obviously they can dodge the Lich engagements on Vendetta, but very squishy supports.
Yeah, if they ever get caught, they're in big trouble, and likewise, it's Snipers struggling to get into meaningful positions as well. Really need something to try and open this up. They're very behind on support ult charge as well, so Kintsugi also going to have the ult advantage going into this next fight here, unless Ryan can find something. Sounds like it's stuck, did stick, now do it. Ryan opens it up, now the slash onto the backbone. Scuffed is in big trouble, goes down again, and Lich is just taking over. Nowhere to go for PDK. Grapes is there, bro. He is lethal, but is he lethal enough? No, Virtual's pushed forward. and it was a Ray push behind all of this as well. But great fight for them, good cleanup, and that will be another stop for Kintsugi.
Just a few more rounds of nerfs and this hero will be brought into line. Gorilla's Disciples having the absolute audacity to not play Vendetta on a map like this. Coming back to bite them, it seems. Big ult swing coming for the Disciples, though. Echo swap for Ryan. Echo on offense here, really brutal when you don't have the copy to force your way through it. Maybe the beat can make the difference. Maybe they can get a sneak. Lich going for a very early Sundering Blade. No idea what that one was about. Feels a bit overheated, to be honest. Going to find nothing at all. Now, push forward for Sniper. Immediately brought back down to earth. Overclock in main. Grab on the corner. That catches Sniper, but it is a bit lukewarm, to say the least. And that's going to be 2 ults burned by Kintsugi. Now, the rally comes out, but the orbital ray so much better, and they're just going to be walking over. Gorilla's Disciples, this feels like a cheap fight win.
Yeah, everything's been thrown into him. The grab for Sundering Blade for rally just to get absolutely nothing there. Santana took so much damage in main that she ended up having to just grab to more to save her own life than actually set her up for any kills. And then the raid push comes in, all the stickies hit, and even though they're rallying, Santana just dies through it as well. So the ult swing is huge, and now it's a big opening for Guerrilla Disciples. And now all that part of the map they were struggling on, they have a few more options on this one. Now they have the window they can play with a little bit more. Some of these ones, they're going to drop down onto point. Sniper's just immediately demexed into the self-destruct already. B comes through to try and force that one through. Graves has killed Cinnabar as well with this B push. They need more kills. They're on Bazaria now, looking for a little bit more. There is a trade onto the backline here, so it's not gone great for Kintsugi. Grapes trying to fight this one. A duel with Winter here. Grapes is on the run. Backs up to the team, plays it safe, and Guerrilla Disciples will keep it moving for now.
Ooh. Bro, shoot your rail. Oh, PDK, PDK holding on just for dear life with his rail, apparently. But Grapes pushing the flank now. Oh, Sniper, no suit, but getting the push nonetheless. Old situation is a little bit dire for the next turn. Ryan from the O is going to have to come up big. Kintsugi, they immediately going to have... Oh my god, Lich is just in. Straight on it. Sniper has to backstep. Only 70% on that mech, so it's a real slow burn. Oh. What the fuck are they doing?
They're dropping out the window here. They clocked for it, so they tried to kite that one, but obviously hard to kite without without a matrix. It looked like they kind of just had for Baby and they were out of it. They were staying up for Juno for a bit more time. Say again?
Someone in my chat. It's the first time chat from a name that I recognize. Like, I don't know. I'm confused. Maybe it's like a bloody uncoachable chatter or something rather than a viewer. No, they made a new account. All right. Winter. High ground position, nice and solid. Ryan still has that copy, but Gorilla's Disciples are pretty decent ults coming online soon. PDK, he has the potential to break this wide open. Ryan on the flank, flies up high, going for a sneak. Orbital Ray comes through. Cinnabar, she could have taken a couple of stickies in the back there, but it just wasn't to be. Overclock from PDK on the wide angle, corralling people into Ryan, but hasn't hit the shot. Grapes wins the mechanical duel on the Brigida versus Lich on the Vendetta. Yep. Lethal everything, apparently. Copy from Ryan on the flank now, presses on. So close to that grab. Oh, gets it. Oh, it's a 0,
got
man.
Nothing. Yeah, Santana did die anyway, so they still have that pick, and Ryan will just get it done with the old primary and secondary. Cleans this one up, and Disciples will get it rolling just when they need to. Moving on to third point here, and 2 minutes to have a crack at it here. They have Beret to push with still, but Beret into the grab, a bad matchup really for the grab, for the Ray rather than all of that here. So unless they get some huge initial burst to kill someone before that, Santana should in theory have the perfect answer.
Yeah, it feels like the Gorillas have had a couple of good fights in a row. I mean, even though Santana has the ult answer, it feels like it's not the first time on this map that Kintsugi have had the ult and absolutely taken the piss with them, gone too early, burned their opportunities. Really, all Kintsugi need to do is just wait, pull the enemy team in, go from there. But we are going to see Lich pushing very far into main. The mechanical brig strikes again. Now, a push further forward for Lich, taking a lot of damage, but will survive because his hero is genuinely fucking immortal. 275, all the mobility in the world, and a block that heals for like another 400. Love to see it. Out comes the Sundering Blade in the skybox. Farewell, Zarya.
Oh, didn't connect.
The wall saves the day. Yep.
Give a kill anyway, but this is a relatively efficient one here for Kintsugi. So playing it much slower here, not wasting any ults, letting Guerrilla Disciples overcommit. And now it's double support ult available for Gorillas, but Kintsugi are not far behind. Virtual nearly has this, and again, the grab is in the hands of Santana, so I don't know how Gorillas take this one. Are they just going to play slow for their own grab? Are they going to try and force it through beforehand? It might be wiser just to wait for it at this point.
Alright, Grapes bashing over to the flank now. Orbital Ray available for Scuffed, but Kintsugi, here comes Lich. Big wave of
Winter.
torpedoes. Not going to save Ryan from that rail. Winter gets it done. Push forward now. PDK wants it anyway. He sees the potential in this fight. Rips the clock. Slides onto the flank. Lich just going to fully kite this one out, though. The entirety of Kitsugi are boxed on that corner. Lich comes back in for more. Rally from Cinnabar. Now it's time for the mechanical brig to clutch up. Grapes has his own counter rally. Sniper pressed forward, but Cinnabar doesn't hit the bash. Huge orbital ray grab, though. Winter finds 2. Oh, no. The grab was too good from Santana. Counter grab from Sniper, but it's only Sniper and Scuffed left standing. And we are going to see Kitsugi take the map.
I just didn't have it in time in the end. Nice mirror. Was fun. Yeah, the grab just too much in the end. Catches them in a situation they're forced to go forward here, and it will be Kitsugi taking the lead. Just play then, guys. It's not hard, says Lich. I mean, it does feel like Ryan's having impact in a couple of these situations, like nice pulse bomb cleanup, but it does just feel inherently harder for the D.Va team, the D.Va Tracer team in these ones.
Ooh, nasty. What's good, Cinnabar? You're doing it. You're doing it right now. Just one more, and they're not going to play Vendetta on the next map, and you know it too. Have they used a Zarya ban yet?
Did my bet go through? Let's find out, Westy.
Hey, Smeagol.
It did. You just won 8 grand, Westy.
8 grand? That's a lot of money.
Oh.
You reckon you can entertain the kids for a bit?
Yeah, I might fall asleep. I kind of want another wagon wheel. Can you give me a wagon wheel while you're up?
You do the wagon wheel, and then we'll sync back up.
I'm wagoning and wheeling.
Noticing nobody's playing Lucio for me to left dead too? I mean, what are you talking about, Smeagol? We're going to get some Lucio play. Just you wait. Dante looking like he's been playing Overwatch for as long as he has. Be nice to them, Winter. Snazzy has fallen. Wait, what? What do you mean has fallen? It's right there. You didn't have to re-upload it or something, did you? What happened to Dante's hair? Age. Let's look at the tweet.
I'm back.
Kevin Spacey has been killed by an Iranian missile in Tel Aviv. Fuck off. Rumors are saying he was struck while tap dancing for concerned citizens. Fuck off.
I think it's the way you would have wanted to go.
Alright, entertain the kids.
Yeah.
That's dummy, and rest in peace, Kevin.
Maybe a tap dance will keep everyone going. You had to say what teams are going to make it. I mean, the obvious answer, or like the easy favourite, seems like it's going to be Team Z and Team, what are they called now? Linux, the old Sakura guys, like Zomba X10, ZZeb, everyone like that. So I think for sure the Lunex team are definitely going to make it. They feel like the strongest favourites. But then I feel like actually it's a bit of a dogfight between these teams that we see in front of us now, alongside PK's team, which is Team Z, and maybe the Ducks creep into that sort of power ranking as well. I think I'd still back PK's team out of all of those, but I've also not seen all of them, so a lot of them just sort of doing on name value more than read. Kintsugi looked pretty good though, actually. Underestimating Frothy wouldn't be the first time. Ooh, starting to feel pretty tired now. Starting to feel pretty tired. We're okay, though. We're okay. Should I have... let's see what updates we have score-wise. Oh, Team Z have blitzed Extinction. Good. Dilducks are actually losing to Gorilla's Life here, so While one Gorilla team suffers, the other thrives. Down in the lower bracket, Amplifier beating Tulna. Amnesty have won against Consta. Consta obviously having a bit of a tough run of it since their tank's banned. Currently a 5-map banger between Vengeance and Diversity Hires as well. Meanwhile, Ex-Oblivion have kept their positive run through this. Okay, the lower bracket games might be starting ahead of schedule as well. I just need to forward this to, forward to Tikadork. Sending. Let me tell Big Apostle as well.
5, 4.
Oh wait, hold on. Let me full screen this. Did I forget to do the Preds again? Yeah. Yeah, I did. Alright, quick 30-second Pred, so you got to be quick off the mark here as we're going on to New York City. It's going to be a Kiriko and a Zarya ban in all of this as well. Obviously, Gorilla's Disciples here, they're up against it, considering you have match point, and they're on the Junker Queen. Unexpected here, but the Zarya ban will force adaptation. Lich is going to go in, and now everyone's got a big old sword, and Lich is going to delete this backline here. What if we had more speed? What if we had more swords? They're more dangerous than ever.
Hang on. We're going for the speed and sword comp.
Yeah.
Got Santana on the axe as well, I see. Oh, it's a disaster. Alright. This is going to be really hard for Sniper, right? Playing D.Va into this. Oh no. Sniper super staggered as well. Oh, jeez. Is Lucia banned? Or are we just Juno Brig coded now? Has something happened to these heroes?
Yeah, I'm not sure. Is it a Kiriko ban has maybe forced it?
Yeah. Kiri ban. And I suppose D.Va in play as well makes it make sense, at least for Cinnabar. I'm not sure what the mechanical Brig is thinking, but, you know, that's none of my business. Sniper pushing forward now. Hard to take this space, though. Can't really close gap on backline when the Brig can just mark you out. Santana's going to push real deep, goes for the axe, doesn't catch much of anything. PDK looks to have slid in or invested on the flank a little bit. Will go down. Lich with a little low hop. Running down Ryan. Can't win that duel. Limmy, thanks for the 15 months. Welcome back.
In control of a point now here. Gorilla's going to try and force the issue. A little tap, and you can see Sniper runs away from one big melee into another big melee. Ryan's having a hard time touching point. Rico has been forced. Sniper is just dead. And this D.Va is having the hardest time in the world, honestly. They can't get anything going. But Grapes, the mechanical Brig, he's at it again. He's traded a Junker Queen. Now he's moving towards point as well. He's now been killed by the Vendetta, though. But there is a limit to this. Ryan has the pulse bomb here, but we need a huge clutch. He's going to stick the Brig. He's good for the Brig every single time. Poor old Cinnabar can't dodge any of them at the moment. Ryan, no recall, but trying to keep the touch going here as well. Sniper's back on the D.Va. It's not quite over yet. Low HP on the point. PDK's got the angle of a high ground, and somehow, someway, Ryan has dragged him back into it.
Ryan gets it done. The Pulse King, sticky fingers, make it happen. Now we're going to see Orbital Ray for Virtual. Not quite there for Scuffed yet, but if they can farm before the fight, can be on. Santana a bit slow on this Rampage, and the Rampage is such a good counter to the Orbital Ray, but if it's slow cooked like this, might just be that Scuffed gets it before Santana can actually get one online. Already 85% for Scuffed. Virtual has the ult as well. Winter's actually coming underneath, trying to find an angle for the clock. Been perfectly marked out by Sniper, so no free lunches here. Actually going to push in behind. Has to slide through. Orbital Ray on the point. No kills converted yet. Overclock is out for PDK on the high ground, but what does he see? Nothing at all. Sees Lich. Kills Lich. Orbital Ray has resulted in the flip. Now there's a clock from Winter underneath. Clock it. Clock it. Let's see if we can get something done. Swings on the flank, gets nothing, goes for a second one. Rally is out for Cinnabar. She's still alive, but here comes the counter ray for Scuff. Santana dead before the Rampage can come online, and the flip is back for Gorillas.
Can you give me a little bit more? Give me a little bit more?
Oh, giving you a little bit more. Keep eating the wagon wheel. Unbelievable. Virtual down. Super late. Oh no. Ready?
Yeah, ready. Yeah, it wasn't the wagon wheel. I was doing some lobby stuff. Getting more people into more lobbies. Just, you know, wheeling, dealing. Now, one last desperate retake. How do you think I avoided the wagon wheel? It's going to be a touch and a Sundering Blade on point. Lich is going to jax that one immediately. Shout comes through from Santana. Getting close to this Rampage as well. Has it ready to go to try and turn this fight. But Rally is out from Grapes, though. We're stunned onto Santana, so we're not doing it. Just held on to that one as well. And Grapes will lock this one down with that Rally.
Yeah, didn't see the name change. Huh? Alright. Grapes, very nicely done there. Pops the rally, fights on point. prevents Santana from really doing anything with that Rampage. Also takes down Lich during the Sunder. Gorillas Disciples, honestly back on now. Old situation not too bad. PDK about to have another overclock. Winter's a little bit behind on that one. Just got to be so careful here because Santana does have a potentially massive Rampage. Going to rotate around towards the point side. Try and choke all of Gorillas Disciples, but need to pull them in enough to find a good angle for the Rampage. 10 seconds till the unlock happens. Push deep. Oh, the pulse. Winter catches it so that Cinnabar doesn't get pulsed because she was not pointing her shield there either. Overclock comes through from PDK. Santana's actually going to invest the Rampage just to kill PDK there. Ryan's traded Cinnabar, but Santana's good for it, and it is looking like Kitsugi might just have this fight.
Hits the slash as well, walking forward, cleaning all of this one up. Gonna be maybe a bit of a stagger, but no, can get on point to force the quick reset, and will be first flip going the way of Kintsugi. They've got the Wraith in this next fight as well. Significant ult advantage because Gorillas just nothing but the bomb so far, so very difficult fight for them to take, walking around the corners into this Junker Queen, into this Vendetta. Brian's going to try and drag them out of position a little bit here, but they have to try and do something evasive. If they get stuck fighting at this choke, it's going to favour Kintsugi's comp massively, especially when they've got a Ray advantage as well. So you can see the Diva on the left-hand side, Sniper trying to play evasive. The rest of Gorillas are going to swing through main during this, so they've successfully got through the choke, but now the Ray's been dropped on point. Virtual's going to get a little bit of a boot, but Gorillas, they're trying to deep-peek. The kite looks good. They've kited in a few different directions. Brig in the back corner, but they've survived for now. Shout in, looking for this Sojourn. Slide away from PDK. The hunt is on. Cannot escape that slash. They do find it eventually. Not too much from the Ray in the end, but they are able to clear them out and kill the split targets. And late deaths here could be no contest.
Late deaths coming through would be deadly. Ryan setting up for that tap. Should be fine with the touch here now. But huge ult clash is about to come through. This Ray, if it's cute, will be game changing. Sniper going underneath, goes for the tap, loses suit. Oh, not a cute bomb whatsoever. Tap should be fine. Oh, Grape's going to bash on for that one. Oh, cutest Juno actually escapes around the corner as well. Touch is secured, but Ryan is dead. Overhead slash from Lich. So much damage. PDK clocking it. No, that's not PDK clocking it. That is Winter clocking it. But Santana has found the second kill. Grape still thinks he can clutch it. Drops the rally. Cinnabar's going to match. It's a 5v3 right now. Surely Kitsugi are good for this one.
Oh,
Grape's mechanical brig. He's killed the Vent. This guy.
He's so good. Winter's still cleaning up on the high ground. Has been uncontested and will be getting this. And the cap did go through here. So one of Grape's more ambitious rallies still gets his one. Is it under behind? Are you sure? One. Okay, I'll give some
27,
numbers.
26, 25, 24, 23,
okay,
22,
sorted.
21.
Yeah,
How far behind was I?
Yeah,
it can happen.
Alright, Rampage coming back now from Santana, and no great counters really for this one as well, so in theory, a free fight if they can convert in this one. A great way to shut down PDK on that overclock as well. And now it's going to be Kintsugi getting on point as well with this one, so Gorillas have to find a way to walk up. They'll have the overclock soon to clear that space, try and force Kintsugi's hand. And again, Ryan is behind. There's the clock from PDK. They're trying to set up a pincer. Santana walking forward. Lots of split targets here. Slide in available. Now Santana's going to try and respond to that one. Goes for it over the top. Hits scuffed. Only one bit of damage here. Winter's found 2 kills though as they go for that one. They are able to find the cleanup from the Rampage. Make it a triple for Winter. And that'll confirm the first fight for them.
First fight secured. Orbital Ray for Virtual in the next turn as well. No support ultimates for Gorillas Disciples. No great counters to the Ray clash as well. So it's a really scary situation to be in for the Gorillas. They're going to need a pick in the neutral. No sticky fingers for Ryan, so it might all be on PDK. Honestly, or Sniper to run down one of these squishies. Lich closing on that Sundering Blade as well. Sniper steps up all the way to the point now. Ray is out. They're pushing the right side. Shift has been invested by Sniper, but the Ray remains intact. Maybe one more. Oh, here it comes. Cute Ray on the point. This is kiteable right now. It looks like everybody's kind of stuck out the back. Slash over to the side, and the Ray. No cuteness overload on this one. Sniper might be losing soup, but Sniper also has ult, so probably won't die for it. Great defensive torpedoes coming through from Virtual to save the day. But Gorillas Disciples are about to push back in with their own rally now.
Got it ready to go as well. DPS ults for Kintsugi to try and interrupt. It's Thundering Blade round the corner as well. Still no raid just yet. Peeks round the corner. Ryan with the dodge, but Sniper's going to take so much damage. Winter's popped the overclock as well, and now just finish it before it even starts. No chance to use that raid. They did use both DPS ults, sure, but it will confirm the point for Kintsugi and put themselves 2 rounds up, 2 maps up to 1 as well. So match point for Kintsugi as we go into this next one.
Oh man, disaster. Good ults in the next scene for Gorilla's Disciples, but there's going to be so much riding. Wait, you probably can't bash Queen out of ult, right? Because she got a minor perk that makes her unstoppable now when she uses it, so you can't even outplay that. All Graves can do is block it with his shield to not go down himself. But Lich is just going to fully invest. Mechanical Brig with the immediate counter, nothing new, of course. Graves always winning that matchup versus Lich. Has Lich completely downloaded. Winter with the double onto Ryan as well. That's a Pulse Jax. Down it goes. Cinnabar body on the point, has the rally, but nobody has really won this fight clean just yet. Might need further investment by way of ults.
Looking for the option now. It's a Ray up against a Rally as well. Disruptor shots traded. Playing it slow for now. Ray available from Scuffed if they want to commit it. Cinnabar's going to start with a Rally. Ray comes in response now as well. All over that one. Looking for a torpedo swing here. Sends it out. Santana's found a big slice as well in all of this, though. Even trade so far. 3 versus 3. Scuffed is going to try and regroup at the back. Try and group up with Sniper on the left on the Domina. Ryan's there, but Kintsugi, they have the flip, so they can just play it for a late contest here. Play for their respawns.
Ooh, Ryan on the point, chipping away towards the side. Winter on high ground, but Kitsugi have the cap. That is a game-winning cap, because every second... Oh, wait, they've lost it. No game winning here. They do have ults, though. Surely they can push in a couple of seconds. They just need that orbital ray. They need that rampage. Winter's dead. The attrition, too much. PDK swings the flank. Cuteness overload on the high ground. PDK double slide out. Gets the double angle, but Virtual too damn cute. Runs PDK down. Huge wave of torpedoes on the point as well. The flip has gone the way of Kitsugi in all of this as well. Sniper, shield up on the high ground. Did that. Healed back to 300. But Santana has the rampage. Doesn't even need to use it as Lich, Axe, Sword for Vendetta. It's melee all the way. One last fight for Gorillas here. This is series point.
They've got all the tools they could possibly want as well, right? A Rampage, the ability to fight early as well. They've got to keep eyes on Brian, who's left side now, and can force some sort of back cap here. But all the cards are in Kintsugi's hands. They've got the Sundering Blade to throw into this one as well. Gorilla Disciples, no choice but to go. They might have to start early with Overclock, try and walk through, clear the Rampage. Panopticon round the corner, Pulse Point back as well, looking for the kill. Sniper's going to dive though as they try and push in. Now the Rampage from Santana. PDK with the clock has been hit. 2 for Virtual. Santana's going to stop to hit the bag on this one here. Kintsugi will drop the rally. It should be a victory one now. Virtual with another one in the back. That'll be 3-1 on New Junk City, 3-1 in the series, and they'll continue in the upper bracket.
Right, where are they putting us next? Winter Lich is so good. So good on the sword. Did you pick one? Because Trev pinged about it before. I assume that's what you were dealing with.
Well, that was the lower bracket.
Oh, we're not watching lowers?
Well, we can if you want, but obviously I think we're going to miss the start either way. Because it's already
What's the uppers game? Like, what's the upcoming uppers?
Looking into it now.
Interesting.
So the Ducks it's Gorillas Life versus Gorillas Life versus Team Z, and Kintsugi versus... Oh, we should probably just stay with Kintsugi, right? Watch him against Lunex. Lunex being the, like, Zomba X10, the X-Sakura people.
Ah, God.
Oh, wait, isn't that... Yeah, it is today, isn't it? Yeah.
The Dilducks lost?
Yeah, Dilducks lost.
Ah, the Dilducks are some bums,
let me check. How does the schedule work again? Day 1.
Which team should I bet my life savings on?
Oh, wait, there's no upper... It's tomorrow, actually. Yeah, we can't watch that game because it's tomorrow, so we have to go to lower bracket round 2. Oh, so we do have to jump into one of these games.
It's only one round left, right? It's just these lowers and it's done for the day.
Yeah, we've actually gone... Yeah, it's gone a little bit quicker than I thought.
A blitz round, if you will.
Yeah.
Which you should.
So we just need to figure out, do we want to watch Ducks? Ducks versus Amplifier is going to be the place to go then, right? Or Ex-Oblivion versus Iliad Artemis. Vengeance versus...
I'd say Ducks versus Amplifier.
Yeah, Extinction Amnesty, yeah. Alright, getting on it.
You put 350 on the Ducks? Nasty. Alright, see if you can get us in here. Treat the people to what they want, which is...
Yeah, I think we might have missed the first map as of this, but we'll get in for the next one.
Nice, Santana. My team is so good. Nice one, Cinnabar. Need someone to play Vendetta like me in the world. I mean, Lich, you're just on a different level on the Vendetta compared to many of the opposition in these trials games. But you got to go the distance. You got to qualify for the tournament so you can see how you stack up in the OWCS.
Unless, of course, you're up against Grapes.
Yeah, of course. I mean, when you're going up against a mechanical brig, all hell breaks loose. Like it's a different story. But yeah.
No, obviously in that situation, what can you do? But
who are the front runners for this phase 2? It'd be like the Zomba team and
I think it's the Zomba team, and then the 2 teams we just watched, including Cinnabars and the Gorilla Disciples. Then I think Dilducks are probably in the mix, and as are
Dilducks just lost, bro.
Yeah, so Dilducks. Originally I would have put them in the mix, but they're probably much less in the mix than they were. And the other one is Team Z, which is the Painkiller team.
Okay, so it's probably Big 2 is probably Team Z and Lunex or whatever the cryptocurrency adjacent looking org is. Yeah.
Wait, Bull Skunk watching me. He's not in the game either. Fuck.
What? The skunk's on you.
Skunk's on me.
How'd you grow such a shit mustache, Hunter? It just comes naturally.
Maybe he was born with it.
It's possible.
Who's streaming? Has Cap got one?
Sakura's neck, says Lich. Oh my. I checked, it's not crypto, it's like a middle-aged guy. They just used the rocket ship emoji, so, you know.
No, Cap is on Pirate watching me. Fuck.
What?
This isn't where we want to be. Fuck. I guess now I'm just watching Dante like you.
I'll watch Cap watch you. Cap's offline.
Yeah, Cap just raided Pirate.
Oh, fuck, so I have to watch Pirate. And Pirate's watching you, having a laugh.
Alright.
Fucking hell.
Now we're just waiting for map 2 then.
Like a derpy chatting in here.
What happened to Dante? What do you mean? Oh, what time is it for you now?
For me?
Yeah, you.
3:30.
In the afternoon?
In the afternoon.
That's what a reasonable time. We're doing Amplified Ducks next, Mag.
It feels like a good time to go to bed, you know? Like, I'm ready for that.
Yeah, I'm ready for bed.
Ready for another 8 hours of sleep in the middle of the day to wake up in the night and watch some phase 2 qualifiers. I mean, I think the EMEA ones are actually going to be like really hype.
Yeah. And then there's going to be a colossal break, and then there's 4 rounds instead of 3 rounds tomorrow in North America. So,
Wait, so EMEA, there's just one like really important lowest game, right?
In EMEA, so we're going to get 2 like there's going to be 2 upper bracket.
Like the upper bracket
games.
game is a qualifier first.
Qualify for OWCS, and then it's just then we play basically the lower bracket until there's only 1 team left, and that team gets to go to OWCS. In North America, there's a few extra steps, just because there's only 2 spots, so we have to play like the upper bracket final as well. So you have to win the upper bracket final, and then
is
the
EMEA not even
of the
playing the
brackets.
upper bracket final?
No, they're not. They're just playing to qualification.
Yeah. Okay. Is it just one game tomorrow? Like win 1 and you're in? If you're in uppers right
for
now?
the teams in the uppers, yeah. So GK
yeah.
Bomber is literally win 1, qualify to OWCS.
Fuck, dude. Haku versus Alvacate for all the marbles. Camel will be there. Like, holy shit. Is it same time tomorrow?
Same start time, yeah. Yeah, for both regions.
How long ago did I eat that pie, bro?
Do you have more pies?
Oh, we're in a game. No, I have the chili. I'm thinking, is it chili time?
Oh, wait. Should I have done Preds?
What the hell am I hearing?
I've still not choose. Oh, wait, is this a replay? There's a replay.
We're watching a replay.
Ah, he tricked us. Tricky mag. This gives me time to get the Preds phone.
Haku versus Sky? No, it's definitely Haku versus the world.
Alright, Cachet's previous Preds, and then it'll be map 2 of the Ducks versus Amplify by the time we get there. That means we got some time to do the Preds.
When shit is on Dante's screen, he just kills it. Like, he just hits the shot. I hate Doom players and the fact that they do all this damage with their hands. Heat up your pie, mash it up into the chili, and then be the pressed there still isn't enough meat in your damn pie. It's like, why are there all these beans in my pie? Like, Hans, TVNT reference? Can Dante do a hawk, please?
TVNT's just stopped playing.
Oh no. He's taking his hands off the keyboard. He's done.
Time to put those hands away for a day.
Yeah, shelve those. Oh. TVNT retiring? That's my understanding. Yeah, he closed Overwatch, so I think the meaning there is that he's packing it in.
Yeah. It's a metaphor for him retiring. if you read between the lines.
Mate, can you get into the AST design lobby? Is that where we're going?
I can't remember who's on the teams, mate.
Where,
no, we're watching
where are we
Amplified
going?
Ducks.
What's AST's team called?
Oh, God.
Derps?
Yeah.
EXO? EXO vs who?
I think Apostle might be in that one.
EXO vs Iliad Artemis.
That one? I don't think it's this one. What's Apostle?
Is anyone streaming it?
I think Apostle might
Is
be.
AST streaming it? I don't see it.
What's his Twitch?
Eating banh mi? Fuck, need that. 9 hours ago you ate a pie according to this guy? Jeez, it's been 9 hours already?
Oh yeah, someone just said,
I slept.
Wire said as well, yeah, 9 hours ago for the pie.
Yeah, I slept, but it
Wrong
didn't
stream.
feel like I slept at all. Like, I woke up feeling 100% the same as when I went to bed. Like, must have been the worst REM cycle RNG ever for when that alarm went off. Let's order an HSP. Let's not do that, Jack. But thanks for the wisdom. Oh my god, Dante just can't catch a break, bro. It's a good thing that the enemy jetpack cat is a fucking psycho. Like, does the EU or NA talent pool feel stronger right now? I hope that's a joke, Foolish 47. I hope that's a joke.
If it's any consolation, it feels like NA does have the most dangerous Briggs right now.
It's got NA has grapes.
It's just a significant lethality gap, you know, once we get this side of the ocean.
Yeah. And not one person has answered Foolish's question. Just every single person that's replied to them has lied to them. Like, poor guy.
I love
Just
those
kinda
ones
catch a
when
break.
people just come in and ask, like, a normal question. Of
Innocent
like, oh, what's
question,
happened?
just clowned
and,
on. Like,
and then it's just like 80 pieces of misinformation that has there's no way to actually discern it's misinformation because it's just like the result of a game or something, you know? Like, it's...
the only true thing that has been written in the chat in the past minute is the fact that grapes is a mechanical brig. Like, that's all we've got. Like, everything else is a lie here. C-Tone's beefing with South American Overwatch. GG. Dante trying to cancel the fly noon.
On Team Fist? That's such a play.
Love him. Alright, it's 3rd point player. This chat message is a lie. Ugh. Should have thugged it out. You got shit on tomorrow? I mean, tomorrow's Monday, bro. I'd imagine a lot of my Australian viewers are going to be bizarrely absent for the final day of Phase 2. Like, why is Dante's hair always bad? Is there something wrong with him? He's a man suffering from male pattern baldness, bro. Allow him. What's up? Next, what are we waiting for? I think we're going to watch the Ducks.
Yeah,
or
map 2
EXO?
of Ducks
Yeah.
Amplify.
Oh, Finns 2005 1. Thanks for 7 months. Welcome back. My name got changed. Fuck Twitch. What was your name before?
Wait, I swear you've had so many name changes recently. Just everyone's like popping up with a...
Oh, it's porn is a sin.
Oh.
No way. You know what, bro? Just for that one, you can post the bird once. You can, if you want, you can post that bird once.
Oh, we got a loot box opening. Here we go. This is what the people want.
Not that one. He's tennis. Thank you for that. What food did you end up getting? I ate a pie 9 hours ago or so, the chat informs me. I don't know nothing though. Nobody tells me nothing.
The things that people aren't currently telling him, what time he ate the pie.
People actually did tell me that.
Everyone keeping their secrets.
No, Dante.
Why is YouTube telling me to engage with my audience? I can start a poll. I can start a Q&A. Should I start? Should I start a 4:30 AM Q&A?
I think so.
Starting Q&A. Start Q&A.
I might just leave my viewers with this.
I started for Q&A.
The chili in the microwave.
I don't know. How does it work? I don't know if anyone's even... I feel like for YouTube chat is normally just a full screen and watch. But we'll see if anything comes in on this Q&A. Why have they added this button? Don't engage with us, we're animals. Fuck. Since starting the Q&A, the viewership has gone down on YouTube. And no one's asked a question. This is a bad omen. This is why you never engage with the chat. Oh my god, my eyes are so heavy. It's a 14-minute Ilios? How is it a 14-minute Ilios? Alright, we get our first questions in from the Q&A here. Scooter OW asks, can I have $2, please? No, currently all my money is in Great British Pounds. Thank you, Fins.
Share the love.
Thank you, Fins, to 20,051. Thank you very much. Do you think you could talk Hunter in a boxing match? Asks Taxidermy Rat Overwatch League. It's a good name. I presume you mean take Hunter in a boxing match. Probably not. No, I think Hunter's in better shape than me.
Do you think I should go longer today? I should play the game after the matches end, sleep, wake up for the rest.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, well, I'm going to sleep. Wait. Does that make sense?
These
You're just
ones
sleep
says yes,
after the matches.
Because it's like if I sleep after the matches, I'm going to bed at like 4 PM, you know? It's just... Well, what's better? To go to bed at 4 PM or to go to bed at, 8 PM? I think 8 PM is just way better. Like,
and then you just wake up early. Yeah.
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 Go get Taco Bell and do a Taco Bell mukbang. What are we talking about, Grongles? I'm Australian.
It's gonna be a long ride.
Yeah.
All right, another question coming in from Attila the Hun. How much do you spend on haircuts? Very little on haircuts. I've only got haircuts. The last 2 haircuts I got were for my wedding. That was my first one probably in like 3 or 4 years. And I actually got one. I think I got one for Stockholm, maybe. I've got one for Stockholm as well. So very little, but when I do go, I go to a Turkish barber, and I just pay them for all the nonsense. I pay extra money so they can just do nonsense to my head and remaining hair, like set my ears on fire, rub olive oil on my head, steam me. They just steam me for a while like a ham. I pay extra for all of this. Hot towels on my face, fire on my ears, all the good stuff. What Overwatch character could you beat in a 1v1? Probably the cat, and then we're probably quite low on options. How is this a 17-minute Ilios as well? Thank you again, Finns. Do appreciate it. 2-1 triple overtime from Bogus was here. Fuck, they're really in this Ilios. Juno has to be beatable. I'll be overwhelmed by how cute they are and then just, you know, fall over. Scoreboard for the first map. Thank you, Mag.
Stop hating on Dante's hair, y'all. His post-transplant hair is going to be fucking fantastic. Just wait.
Alright. So the Ducks have won map number 1 with a score of 2-1 on that map number 1.
Oh, dogfight. What about Amplify? We get a score update there?
Yeah, Amplify are currently 1-2. They just lost the first map to the Deal Ducks to a score of 1-2 on that Ilios.
Oh! Dante lost this game? No! Porn is a sin. Thanks for the gift sub to Trump versus Biden 2028. Nice streak, Lex. Alright, let's get this food. Do you think I should put avocado in the chili or just give up on that and just eat chili? Just raw dog that shit. What do you think?
Are you going to make it into like guacamole or you just like slices of avocado?
Just slice it up.
Slice. I'm not really a big avocado fan, but if you got avocado, what else are you going to use the avocado on, you know? So in the interest of food waste, I think it's time to slice some card.
Put it on some bread or something. Like, put some toast tomorrow, like when I wake up.
Okay.
Big man, avocado.
I can hold.
Avocado is slop. I'm getting mixed reports from the chat room right now. They're not doing a very good job of making a decision for me.
Come on, guys. Can we just reach a consensus?
Yeah, I would love a consensus right now.
We just want a consensus.
Sounds delectable. Alright, how about it is?
Yes, Bonsday. There will be Fantasy for Korea next season. Do you need slop during the queue? No, Pawsome. We're just gonna sit here and mong, you know? Just sit here and exist and wait for the Overwatch to continue. Like some kind of robot with no soul who just sits here waiting for Overwatch to come on his screen so we can say the Overwatch words. And then repeats this until his existence ceases. Who'd you rather be stuck in a room with for 24 hours, Juno or Reaper? I think Reaper. Thank you, Ginger Kun, for that question. How will Zeta eventually flop out of a land spot? The funny thing about Zeta is it seems even more improbable they're going to flunk out of one. Out of a land spot this year. So it's going to be all the more fun to see how they manage it this time. They're keeping it interesting. Who's on the Ducks? It's a lot of the same people. It's Frothy Philly, it's Baz, it's... oh, thank you, Kagilla, for the raid. Thank you very much. I hope you had a good stream. If you're just arriving, we're currently in the waiting room for Ducks versus Amplify. Map 1 just finished. The Ducks won it 2-1 on Ilios, and we're waiting for map number 2. You can predict him the thing now. My friend is trying to gaslight me, saying that Wrecking Ball has had his pole driver speed changed. Not that I'm aware of, but I'm also not the most aware person. But I have no recollection of that ever happening. Oh. Surely X can beat the hamster, but he's in a big old ball. Yeah. Yeah, all the characters get to keep their tech. I also get to keep my tech, but unfortunately my tech is just a microphone and a streaming setup, which won't be much use in a combat situation. That's good. Glad you had fun. Yeah, it's pretty fucking late. It's pretty late. I'm not in. It said approved and added. Trevor. Oh, Trev. Invite didn't come through. Wait, as in you're holding mag or the whole thing's on hold? As in the lobby's on hold.
All right. Hello.
It's on hold. Oh, maybe Trev's doing
It's
it
on
now.
hold.
Hold.
Kidding me?
I don't know why I'm awake. Same. Yeah, 5
game is
a.m.
gone?
Yeah, it's 4:45 here.
Abo was a good choice.
He's got the Avo.
It just works.
We're in. Mind in. We're in. Exclamation mark. Thumbs up emoji. Salute emoji. Salad emoji.
Salad emoji? Really?
I'm just typing stuff.
Good shout, Angry Wolf gift, but hadn't considered, but I will in future.
Oh, okay. Trev's explaining it, and I'm just spamming him salad emojis.
What's he saying?
He's just explaining the mechanics of the adding here, because we were a little bit worried we weren't in the lobby, but we are going to be in the lobby. But it's all fine
don't they
now.
put the lobby on hold to add us?
Yeah, that's what I thought. So we were just a little bit worried about anything. So Trev's given me a thought-through explanation, and I responded with a thumbs up, a salute, a salad, and then a help me emoji.
Was this in the chat?
Yeah.